Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. 4LS Chapter 129. Who do you think I am? Bring the boat closer to me. New World, a certain sea area. Wow, lightning and thunder, violent storms, and roaring seawater continued to rise in layers, impacting the ships on the sea. There are actually 4 warships, but this is too embarrassing. Are you trying to destroy a country? It's just an escort, but it's so grand, as expected of Master Doflamingo. But there's no way to save Joker like this. Boom. Accompanied by the discussion of many minions in the Beasts Pirates, a huge pirate ship with a mammoth logo on the bow stood out in everyone's eyes. Captain Jack, do we want to go back? The guard holding the telescope said solemnly. Why? Heavy footsteps sounded, and Jack, who was as thick as a hill, slowly walked up. The burly body has muscles like blocks, lush hair, and 2 huge tusks curved in an arc, hanging down on the chest. Looking at the 4 marine warships in the distance, the terrifying momentum surged in Jack's body like rough waves. A hole. Of course I have to save him. Prepare to attack, launch cannonballs. Boom. In an instant, under Jack's angry voice, the hull immediately moved forward with all its strength, and dark cannonballs continued to explode from the barrel, shooting towards the 4 marine warships on the opposite side. Seeing this, everyone was shocked. He is truly worthy of being Drought Jack of the Beast Pirates. He is so domineering in the face of 4 warships. Big Mom, Mopmomo, Jack is pretty good. Do you want to join my pirate group? Sand Crocodile. Gia, you are so arrogant. 9 billion ivory, did you see that? Humph, what marine, will I be afraid? General Kizaru, hey, Drought Jack, you are so arrogant. Lieutenant General He, HMPH, I hope you can continue to be arrogant. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku close black lens bracket, damnable pirates. Rumble, the video continues at this moment. Advertisement. Suddenly, just when Jack ordered a bombardment, the 4 warships on the opposite side also fired cannonballs. Suddenly the sea water poured in and the fire was everywhere. After a minute of stalemate like this, it was obvious that the Beast Pirates, with only 1 ship, was no match for the warships, and was completely crushed in terms of firepower. Not only that, those shells that were fired suddenly stopped for some reason and fell into the sea a second before they were about to hit the warship. Suddenly, Jack became angry. A whole, damn marine, who do you think I am? Pull the boat closer to me. In an instant, regardless of the cannon fire in the sky, the pirate ship kept moving towards the warship. Obviously, Jack wanted to fight with real swords and guns. The 2 ships staggered and sparks flew everywhere. As the distance between the 2 got closer and closer, the radiating lights at the tip of the marine warship made Jack finally see clearly the people on the warship facing him. This moment, Jack was stunned, his pupils suddenly shrank, his hands and feet were cold, and his whole body began to tremble. At the same time, people all over the world who were watching the video were also dumbfounded. I saw 3 people standing on the warship at the front. Former Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Marine Headquarters General Fujitora, Marine Headquarters Lieutenant General Suru, and there are many Marine generals behind them. Wow, in an instant, the scene froze. Jack was at a loss and his pupils were wide open. The scene stayed in everyone's eyes. Silent, speechless, sluggish, and dumbfounded, everyone was dumbfounded at this moment. Ahahaha, Jack is such an idiot. Suddenly, an extremely crazy laughter instantly broke the tranquility of everyone. The next second, the whole world laughed. How arrogant, Jack. When faced with 4 marine warships, not only did they not give in, but they aggressively wanted to fight. However, no matter how arrogant you are in the front, you will be confused in the back. Advertisement. After seeing the faces of Marine and others, everyone saw Jack's big hands with nowhere to rest and his pupils that were getting wider and wider. A hole. Who do you think I am? Get the boat closer to me. Isn't it Sengoku, Yishao, Lieutenant General He? Is Jack afraid of me? Get the boat closer to me? The members of the Beast Pirates are indeed very brave. And that Quinn who dared to challenge the homeowner. Tisk, you really deserve to be the Beast Pirates. This one-hand approach to the boat is absolutely amazing. Looking for Jack's psychological shadow area at this time. That's awesome, but that was Mr. Yishao just now. That's right, but why is he wearing Marine's clothes? Pay attention to the epaulets, they're something only Marine generals can wear. Sure enough, Mr. Yishao will become a Marine general in the future. Marine Headquarters. The blind inspector smiled, Warring States exclaimed. Garp. Ha, I didn't expect this guy to be a Marine general in the future. It seems that this smile should be the new Marine general after Aokiji left Marine, Lieutenant General, he said solemnly. No wonder he's so strong, a strong man at the level of a general. But now I have joined Neo Marine, it's all the live broadcast room's fault. Alas. Why blame the live broadcast room? Blame it for not exposing the darkness of world government? Blame it for not letting us see the truth clearly? Humph. It's too late to say anything now. At the same time, the live broadcast room exploded instantly. Saki. Ha. B*****************, D. Who do you think I am? Jingu Duo. Pull the boat closer to me. Beasta. Isn't it Fleet Admiral Warring States? The general smiles. Lieutenant General Crane. Are you afraid of my 900 million ivory? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I take back what I said before. Red-haired Shanks, are all the members of the Beast Pirates so brave? Ben Beckman, if you think about it, it's true. Yanjin slapped Kaido in the face. Plague Quinn angrily scolded the homeowner for real-life BK, and Jack was fearless in the face of Marine. Chapter 130 Shiki, you can't even beat my grandson. Golden Lion Shiki, Gia ho ho ho, are all pirates so stupid nowadays? Katakuri, but having said that, Jack's ivory is really good. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period close black lens bracket. A Jew billion ivory, can't you still be so arrogant? Lieutenant General Crane, a Jew Bai Yi Fu, continue to be arrogant. The blind swordsman smiles, haha, although I have not become a Marine General now, as a member of Neo Marine, at 900 million ivory, you are also within my goal. Ghost Island. Looking at Jack sitting on the ground stupidly, his face full of vicissitudes of life. Kaido and the other two couldn't bear to say anything anymore. Speechless even. Are you an idiot? A fool? Do you dare to charge against 4 warships? Who do you think I am? You are more arrogant than me. New World. Neo Marine warship, haha, I didn't expect that I would become a Marine General in the future? On the bow of the boat, Yishao said in a low voice, with a weird smile raised at the corner of his mouth. Yes, you should have taken the place of Aokiji after he left Marine, Zephyr laughed. Now he is no longer so gloomy. The rise of Neo Marine and the joining of Yishao made him feel great motivation. A kind of birth and rise called hope. Teacher, they called again over there. At this time, AIM came over with a phone bug. Refuse, Zephyr said solemnly. In just these 2 days, 6 or 7 joining countries have already sent invitations to themselves. All to fund Neo Marine. But Zephyr did not agree to all of them, except for the Kingdom of Alabasta, all the others refused. Of course, to be honest, Neo Marine had just been established at this time and not only needed a lot of military support, but financial resources were also very important. The invitations from these 5 or 6 franchise countries are tantamount to providing help in times of need and rescuing urgent needs. Advertisement, but Zephyr knew very well what their purpose was. Undoubtedly, they are worried that they will be annexed by the world government, so they want to support a new force no less powerful than Marine to restrict each other, and it is not impossible to overthrow the world government within a certain day. Of course, this mutual utilization relationship seems normal to Zephyr. However, some of them joining the kings went against the original intention of establishing Neo Marine. Cruelty, harm to the people, etc. are very little different from the celestial dragons. How could Zephyr agree to such a person? Ding, number 17 on the Devil Fruit rankings. Paramecia Fluttering Fruit. The owner is the Golden Lion Shiki, the captain of the Sky Pirates. Wow, in an instant, the familiar ranking list appeared in front of everyone again. Then the screen changed, and Shiki, who looked like a lion, appeared. Gia ho ho ho, Straw Hat Boy. Chop, Shiki, who was suspended in midair, turned around and slashed in the direction of Straw Hat Luffy with his 2 swords. Rumble, in an instant, the terrifying giant chopper tore through the air, cut through the sea, shattered the mountain, and swung towards Luffy. Shishiwei governed place earth coiling. The next second, Shiki waved his swords at his feet. The surging lion sword energy combined with the power of the fluttering fruit immediately cut through the mountain rocks and condensed into countless stone lions that covered the sky and the sun, trapping Straw Hat Luffy in them. Then Lion Way and Thousand Slice Valley also used them one by one. The densely packed giant chops stunned everyone. Just the next second, in the air where thunder condensed, a huge foot fell from the sky. Thunder Axe, Rumble, hit Shiki hard on the head. Ding. Reason for being on the list. The Piao Piao fruit has the ability to levitate any object other than a living thing in the air, and the Esper can also levitate itself. Coupled with the powerful swordsmanship of the Esper, the fruit's ability can be brought into full play. Defects. The fruit's ability is relatively simple. Once the user faints or dies, all objects that grant levitation abilities will lose all levitation abilities. Moreover, because the owner is too old, his strength has seriously declined, and he is unable to exert all his abilities due to head injuries. Strength. Reward for being on the list. Lucky Scroll +1, advertisement. Wow, the next second, the ranking list disappeared. But everyone was stunned. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the Golden Lion old man seems to be fighting the Straw Hat Boy. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, damn it, why is my Piao Piao fruit ranked 17th? I don't accept it. Red-haired Shanks, didn't you hear what the live broadcast said? You are too old to have a rudder stuck on your head. You can't even use your domineering power. You can't even beat Luffy. Golden Lion Shiki. A-hole. How could I not defeat that brat? How is this possible? Shiki was not happy. Are you so strong? You can't beat Garp's B********* D grandson? How can this be tolerated? Ben Beckman. Judging from the battle between Shiki and Luffy just now, it seems that Luffy has not learned the 4th speed elastic human form when fighting Doflamingo. So Shiki, you are completely defeated. Iron Fist Garp. Ha ha ha, Shiki, you old guy, you didn't expect that even my grandson is no match for you. Moonlight Moria. Hee hee hee, so the old man Golden Lion can't even beat Doflamingo? Big Mom, Momomo, this old thing should have died a long time ago. Whitebeard. Gu la la la, Shiki, you old guy, Is this the big thing you want to do? Make the whole world afraid of it? Boom. The words of Whitebeard and Garp stabbed into Shiki's heart like needles. A hole. Damn Straw Hat Boy, what's wrong with me? How could this happen? Ah. Damn it. Shiki was very angry. He was the great pirate Golden Lion Shiki who was as famous as Roger Whitebeard. How dare you be defeated at the hands of an unknown person? Wow, suddenly, a golden light came from the sky and fell into Shiki's hands. Looking at the golden lucky scroll in his hand, Shiki naturally knows what this is, the homeowner explained it last time. Do you want to use it yourself? Do you want to give it a try? For a moment, Shiki fell into deep thought. Chapter 131 Trafalgar Law. Phew, a strong wind swept through, blowing Shiki's lion-like blonde hair and flying in the wind. Looking at the floating island under his feet and the sea below, a trace of anger flashed in Shiki's eyes. Have you become so old? There was a hint of bitterness on the corner of Shiki's mouth, and Shiki thought of the thunder axe falling from the sky in the previous video. Haha, how sad. Without domineering surroundings, and without any powerful attacks, could you defeat this old man with just one huge foot? Although he was trying to show off his strength, Shiki knew very well in his heart that he was defeated by Garp's grandson. What a shame. A-hole, don't I belong to this era anymore? Damn it. Ting. Shiki took a step forward, and the swords under his feet made a crisp sound. A few seconds later, Shiki arrived at the edge of the island, and one step forward was the abyss. The plan he has been planning for more than 10 years will obviously be completely defeated by the Straw Hat Boy in the future. In that case, it would be better to just die. Boom. In an instant, golden light burst out, and with a fierce flash in his eyes, Shiki crushed the lucky scroll. Wow, immediately, countless rays of golden light shot into Shiki's body in an instant, and traveled all over his body like running water, washing his body over and over again from his head to the soles of his feet. Then Shiki ignored the golden light blooming in his body, raised his right hand high and firmly grasped the rudder on his head. This is the product of the naval battle with Roger. It tightly binds his nerves. Once removed, he will die completely. But at this moment Shiki didn't care. If he were to sink like this and be defeated by the Straw Hat Kid in the future, it would be better to die now. Phew, blood spurted out, and the rudder stained with dripping blood was pulled out from Shiki's head. In an instant, waves of dizziness swept through his body and filled Shiki's mind. His vision gradually became dim. Shiki's body began to sway, and he kept retreating, and a terrifying feeling of weightlessness swept through his body. Roger. Advertisement with a murmur, Shiki fell on his back and hit the ground hard. In the end. Did it fail? Wow, the golden light circulated, and the top of the head, which was constantly spraying blood, shrank instantly and slowly healed in the golden light. At the same time, Shiki's legs, which had been broken for more than 10 years, became extremely itchy at this moment. The rotten and scabbed flesh and blood became extremely red and regained its original vitality. Ting. Accompanied by the unyielding sound of 2 long swords with dead wood under their feet. His eyes slowly opened, showing the aura of looking down at the world. Back again. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, where's that old guy Shiki? Isn't he dead? Big Mom, Momomo, lucky scroll. That's what Aokiji got last time, right? Whitebeard, Yulalala. Interesting, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Huh, he's dead. Sengoku clearly remembers Aokiji's narrow escape when he used this scroll. What's more, Shiki is already old and dying now. Once it fails, it will be completely doomed. Sand Crocodile, GGG, you can't be so stupid, right? Whitebeard, Gu la la la, kid, you don't understand Shiki, he will definitely use it. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, according to the character of that old guy Shiki, he will indeed do this. Moonlight Moria, hee, I don't care about old man Shiki, but where is this guy Doflamingo now? He shouldn't be staying in Dressrosa waiting to die, right? Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, humph, he can't even think of escaping. Black Arm Zephyr, Neo Marine will definitely bring him to justice. Trafalgar Law. He has now left Dressrosa and headed to Punk Hassad Island. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Oh, who are you? Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period? HMPH, Trafalgar Law? You are also a member of the Don Quixote family. Are you trying to deceive us by saying this? Trafalgar Law, humph. Believe it or not, also, I have escaped from Don Quixote, please don't confuse me with them. Brush, on the sea. The faces of Ming Jie and many family cadres who were heading towards Punk Hassad change. Luo this be asterisk 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 d. Advertisement. Hateful. If I had known better, I should have killed him. Beast. Don't let me meet you. Brother Ming's face turned gloomy, and there was overwhelming anger under his red glasses. The plan remains unchanged and we continue to move towards Punk Hassad. Brother Ming also has his own plans. The artificial devil fruit factory will be gone if it is gone. As long as Caesar is in his hands, he will have the capital to be undefeated. Ding. Question. How was Trafalgar Law's hometown of Frevant destroyed? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions has begun, but the 5 elders who were far away in the holy land of Marmarihoa were instantly shocked. When they saw the name Trafalgar Law before, they thought it was nothing. But the next second, the place name Fryfans appeared after the question. The 5 people's expressions immediately change. Whitetown, Frevens. This is one of the countless scandals in world government, and one of the countless incidents that, like O'Hara's, have been covered up. Maybe others don't know, but they know it very well. That town is like a world of ice and snow, a rich place, and exists like a devil city. This Trafalgar Law was actually a survivor of that year? Damn it. Why are there survivors? Aren't all the people in Frevens dead? This time. Things are completely wrong. Damn Trafalgar Law, this B***************** D Doflamingo concealed it and refused to retaliate? There is also a live broadcast room. I am so angry. The five elders know very well that once Frevens' affairs are exposed, it will deal another severe blow to the authority of the world government. Besides, this is the first time I have been slapped in the face by the live broadcast room. Damn it. Chapter 132 White Town. At the same time, the whole world also began to discuss this question. Another person whose hometown was destroyed, same as Nico Robin. HMPH, damn pirates, deserve it. What does this have to do with pirates? Maybe this Trafalgar Law became a pirate just because his hometown was destroyed. Don't be so extreme, brother, but, destroying my hometown, how do I feel? Does it feel like the world government did it again? Yes, this has almost become a habit. In an instant, everyone looked bitter and speechless. World government, can we just point out the face again and again? But Fry fans, what is this place, does anyone know? I don't know, I've never heard of it. I know, suddenly, someone said in a deep voice. Where? Everyone immediately looked over with doubts on their faces. Perhaps you don't know Fry fans because it also has a more famous name, White Town. I think everyone should know more or less about this place, right? Rumble. As soon as these words came out, some of the older elders were suddenly stunned and stayed where they were. White Town. That's where it turned out to be. It is a place as intoxicating as a snow country, as beautiful as an ice and snow dream. Advertisement, I remembered. The White Town Frevens was indeed destroyed. I didn't expect there to be survivors. Destruction. Why? Because of an infectious disease. Everyone in the entire Fry fans' kingdom died. Infectious disease. Everyone looked stunned, as if there was indeed such a report published in the newspaper in their memory. So this is No, if it's so simple, why are there still questions in the live broadcast room? One word awakens the dreamer. That's right, if it's just a simple infectious disease, there's no need to ask questions at all. Besides, this Luo survived. Suddenly, the whole world was filled with doubts. Marine headquarters, Fleet Admiral Warring States, as well as some senior generals who knew about it, all shook their heads helplessly at this moment. Well, what is supposed to come will come. Just like before, the world government has made mistakes before and they did not disappear because of covering them up. Now they're being exposed one by one. Humph, he snorted coldly, and a sarcastic look flashed in Zongguo's eyes. The survivors who hid Frevens secretly knew it but refused to report it. I'm afraid those five old guys are ready to kill Doflamingo now. But, what does this have to do with my marine? Thinking of this, Warring States' mood improved again. The live broadcast room was silent at this time, and no one spoke. Because they don't know anything about it, most people don't even know about Fry fans at all. Advertisement. Although I vaguely guessed that it might be the world government again, I couldn't say anything. At this moment, New World, Heart Pirates. With tears in his eyes, Luo fell to his knees on the deck, his whole body already shaking with excitement. He, who had always been steady, didn't care about anything at this moment. Kakaka, with clenched fists, I thought of the people who were massacred, my parents who were shot to death, and my sisters, nuns, and friends who perished in the flames. Finally, can he finally reveal all the truth to the public? The murderous intention surged in his eyes. Trafalgar Law. Answer. My hometown is Frevens. A very wealthy country. The ground and trees in the entire country are as white as snow, so it is also called the White Town. And all this is thanks to the platinum lead mines underground in this country. The platinum lead mine from the ground can not only produce tableware, paint, cosmetics, but can even make weapons and artillery shells. It's just that while everyone is mining it, no one knows that this kind of platinum lead is highly toxic to the human body. Haha, although the people of Frevens don't know it, and the people of the world don't know it, there is a group of people who know it very well. Exactly, world government. Because as early as when platinum lead ore was discovered in Frevens, the world government sent people to investigate and study the matter. However, although they knew the dangers of platinum lead ore, they concealed this fact from everyone and even participated in the investigation. Come in and earn a lot of wealth. In this way, 100 years later, platinum lead disease appeared. Because platinum lead accumulates in the human body, it will be passed on to the next generation. People's lifespan is getting shorter and shorter, and the incidence rate is gradually increasing. Those who suffer from the disease will just like the ground and trees, the whole body turned white, limbs, skin, hair and everything else were white, and then he died in pain. Of course, no one wants to die from the disease. Except for the people who died, the rest of the people who are not sick want to leave the country to avoid being affected by platinum lead. Just when people were about to leave, a scene that shocked everyone appeared. Countless guns were pointed at us, threatening to shoot us immediately if we dared to take a step forward. The world government concealed the truth about platinum lead disease and deliberately described it as an infectious disease. The kings and people of neighboring countries, fearing that they would be implicated, trapped all the people of Fry fans and carried out inhumane massacres. Massacre. In this way, my hometown Frevens was completely destroyed by the royal family and neighboring countries with the acquiescence of the world government. Trafalgar Law. I am very grateful to the live broadcast room for giving me this opportunity to tell the truth. Ding. Trafalgar Law answered correctly. Reward, Chidori. Rumble. In an instant, after Luo finished answering the question, the whole world was shocked. Chapter 133. Is this still a human being? I remembered, platinum lead disease. The world government once said that this is a rapidly contagious disease. Beast. Is world government still a human being? It was discovered 100 years ago that mining platinum and lead is harmful to the human body. Why didn't you say it out? Just to make money? This is simply not something that humans can do. In an instant, everyone was angry. In order to seek profits from the platinum lead mine, he deliberately hid it from the whole world and massacred all the people of the country. Afterwards, he deceived everyone and said that this was all to prevent infectious diseases? O'Hara is just an island historian, but Fryfans, he is from the same country. How many people have died tragically at the hands of the world government? Are you still human? Countless lives. If they are those who are sick, forget it, but what about those who are not sick? They are not even qualified to leave the source of the disease. Not only do you have to endure the pain caused by platinum and lead, but you also have to face countless cold muzzles? And all this is because of the greed of the world government? Platinum lead disease. I remembered that there was a report back then that the whole body turned white, and the skin and hair turned a shocking white. You lied to us and said it was an infectious disease. This is all fake. In an instant, everyone's faces turned pale after remembering what Luo once said about the preciousness of platinum and lead and its series of uses. Platinum lead can be made into a series of daily necessities such as tableware, cosmetics, and paints. Of course, civilians are better off, because platinum and lead products are very expensive, and most ordinary families don't use them too much because they can't afford them. And those princes and nobles, as well as financial groups from various forces, rich people, etc. But in an instant, everything felt bad, because platinum and lead products once became a symbol of status and financial resources in the upper class. If any rich man didn't have dozens or hundreds of platinum and lead products in his home, he would be embarrassed to invite people to dinner or say hello to them. And this is exactly what world government wants to achieve, because it is profitable. In an instant, the princes, nobles, and big customers of platinum and lead products all cursed the world government and greeted 5 elders' long-dead family members over and over again. Isn't this a scam? Can you do some human work? Then, whether it was a psychological effect or a real illness, these rich people immediately felt uncomfortable all over and began to feel uncomfortable everywhere. What's more, this platinum lead disease will be passed on to the next generation. Wanguo Island. Big Mom, who was about to read the world government joke, changed his face and suddenly felt bad. Advertisement. The same goes for the rest of the Charlotte family. If we talk about platinum and lead products, she, Wanguo Island, does not use less than those royal nobles. Throw these things out quickly. Burn them completely. Big Mom was a little panicked. Although her defense was astonishing and her combat prowess was unparalleled, she couldn't help but be afraid of this subtle poison. Marine Headquarters. This is what all Marines are thinking at this moment. O'Hara, Judiciary Island, Mr. Zephyr, Fryfans. Everything is like an unyielding hand, tearing apart the increasingly uglier true face of world government. Of course, platinum lead disease is far away from them. Because neither the Marine Headquarters nor the other Marine branches will use platinum and lead products, except of course for weapons. Maybe Warring States Fleet Admiral knew about it, or maybe he didn't. But these soldiers no longer wanted to guess this question. My heart is too tired. Immediately afterwards, people from the headquarters and various branches of Marine began to resign and leave Marine. Black Arm Zephyr. World government, how dare you do what you do? At this moment, when Luo told the truth, Zephyr was completely angry. When the world government massacred the entire Fryfans, he was still a Marine instructor. Because of the secret nature of the matter, he didn't know about it. Although we have long known that the world government is shamelessly cruel, it kills all the people of the country. This has completely exceeded ZFA's inner bottom line. At this time, Zephyr sincerely thanked himself for rejecting the major franchise countries before. Such a scum. How to be protected by Neo Marine, Big Mom, a whole world government, all 5 old guys should die. 100 Beasts Kaido. Brutal pirate, what a great ridicule. Sand Crocodile. Gia. I am truly worthy of being a world government, I am ashamed of myself. The blind swordsman smiles. How is this different from an animal? Open black lens bracket. Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Killing all the people of the country for money? Ben Beckman. There is no lower limit. Wow, in an instant, just as everyone was angrily criticizing world government, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Advertisement. Fryfans, the White Town 100 years ago. Yes, it's ore. A surprised voice echoed. This heralds the discovery of platinum lead mines by the people of Frevunth. Immediately afterwards, the scene began to flow, mining, transporting, manufacturing, and making money. On the way, the world government also discovered the dangers hidden in platinum and lead. Hateful. Don't tell this matter. As an extremely precious platinum and lead product, it can bring us unimaginable wealth. Hide it. Do you understand? In the darkness, several cold and ruthless voices came. Then time flew by and hundreds of years passed. A little boy with white hair appeared in the picture. It was Trafalgar Law. His parents are doctors, and Luo has been extremely talented in medical skills since he was a child, and he studies hard all the time. At this time, fry fans became rich and developed rapidly by relying on platinum and lead products. People's lives are getting better and better, but no one knows that behind all this prosperity, there is a huge crisis hidden. Finally one day, Luo's sister fell ill. Immediately afterwards, more and more people fell down. At this moment, the platinum lead disease completely broke out. Everyone is panicking and wants to leave this hometown that once brought them infinite beauty, but now it is like hell. Boom! The gunfire exploded, and the jet of flames hit the people's chests hard. Why? Let us pass. Go away, you patients, don't even think about infecting us with platinum lead disease. Whoever dares to take another step forward will die. Bang bang bang. In an instant, the massacre began. Countless Freven's people fell in a pool of blood. As doctors, Luo's parents naturally knew that this kind of platinum lead disease was not contagious at all, and they called bugs over and over again to explain this matter to the royal family of Fryfans. Snapped. But there was a cold hang-up sound in my ears. All is lost. Luo's parents were shot dead, and his sister lying in the hospital was burned alive by the merciless fire of the army. And all this was seen by Luo, who had escaped by hiding among the dead. At this point, the originally cute and sunny little boy's temperament completely changed. Chapter 134 Number 16, Fruit of Surgery frees the picture. The coldness and indifference on young Luo Na's face will forever be engraved in everyone's hearts. At this moment, the whole world was silent. Luo in the video is still very young, as big as some parents' children. Not only that, everyone can see that he is obviously a good boy. Sensible and polite, strong learning ability, hardworking and self-disciplined. I wonder what parent wouldn't like such a child, but now Luo has become a hateful pirate who is regarded as cruel and ferocious by all the people. So did Luo himself want to become like this? Not really. No one wants to be a devil in the eyes of others, everything is born under forced conditions. Those who had insulted Luo before were silent now. Because they found that if they put themselves in someone else's shoes, they might not be as good as this little guy. Because facing the huge world government, facing the rain of bullets, and the corpses everywhere, I am afraid that even the courage to resist and the ability to evade will disappear. At the same time, Zephyr and Yishao, who were standing on the deck of the Neo-Marine warship, were also a little confused at the moment. Because after seeing Luo's experience, they suddenly had a doubt in their hearts. Can eradicating all pirates really bring peace to the world? Why do pirates become pirates? Except for some people who have dreams, ideals and ambitions. What about the rest? Suddenly, Zephyr discovered something that most pirates have in common. Lack of character. Hatred, loneliness, hostility from the outside world and other negative factors lead them to the path of no return as pirates. Advertisement: Luo's parents are doctors, so Luo planned to become a respected doctor since he was a child. What about Nicole Robin? Even though her mother was wanted by the world government, she was influenced by the O'Hara scholars. She also aimed to be a historian since she was a child, and she succeeded. And wait, as a former Marine general, Zephyr has met too many pirates and understands their background. Or the whole family dies and becomes orphans, or the country is ruined and the family is destroyed and wanders around, or the character is distorted due to hatred, leading to deeper extremes. At this moment, Zephyr understood something. If you have a happy family, loving parents since childhood, your society and environment will be prosperous. Will this happen? There is no way to kill all the pirates, because there are still greater uneasy factors controlling and forcing everyone. And this uneasy factor, he is above all rights, the ruler of the world. World government and the celestial dragons behind him. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it really deserves to be a world government. This is much more shameless than us pirates. Whitebeard, Eula Lala, how shameless. Saki, Dad is joking, do they still have the dignity? Suddenly, everyone laughed. Ding! The devil fruit ranking is open. Number 16. The fruit of paramecia surgery. Owner, Trafalgar D. Vatila Law. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. Advertisement: Mignon Island. A little boy with white hair appeared in everyone's eyes, it was Luo. Next to him is a man with short blonde hair, wearing a red hood. The end of the drawstring on the hood is decorated in the shape of a red heart. He is wearing a black feather coat and has clown makeup on his face. There was a cigarette in his mouth, and he was wearing a light pink shirt with many randomly arranged red heart patterns printed on his upper body, white jeans on his lower body, and brown short boots on his feet. Instantly, after seeing this person, Doflamingo and other family cadres were all shocked. Sengoku, who was far away at the Marine headquarters, couldn't help but trembled and murmured. Rosinante? That's right, the man walking with Luo was none other than Don Quixote Rocinante. Doflamingo's younger brother, second-generation heart, Corazon. At this time, the two of them were silently lurking on Mignon Island, which was the territory of the Boleros pirates. The captain of the Boleros pirates is Ace Boleros, the former Marine commander who later became a pirate, and the father of ex-Drake. At this time, a transaction is about to begin here, between Boleros and Government Marine, and the target of the transaction between the two. It is the fruit of paramecia surgery. Then Rosinante took advantage of him and snatched the fruit of the operation before Doflamingo arrived. Regardless of his injuries and the risk of being chased by Marine, the government, and Doflamingo, he forcefully fed it to Luo. Ding! Reason for being on the list. able to create a unique space, and able to perceive any object in the space, freely cut, assemble, exchange, manipulate or combine objects located in the space, and can be in the space by the person with the ability. People and creatures whose bodies are cut will not die, bleed or even feel pain, and the mind and body will be exchanged. The highest level of its fruit is the legendary, ageless surgery, which gives the person who has operated on eternity's life. Disadvantages. The owner is weak and the control space is limited. Once the immortality surgery is performed, the person with the ability will also die together. Reward. Chidori flow. Boom. Ignoring the thunderous current surging in his body, he looked at the familiar yet unfamiliar face of Rosinante in the video. Luo's eye once burst into tears and burst into tears. Doflamingo, I want you dead. Chapter 135 Rosinante's true identity? Seeing this, Warring States had a thoughtful expression on his face. No wonder Rosinante wanted to sabotage that deal, because it turned out to be because of this little brat named Luo. But the next second, Zheng Guo's face darkened again. Because Rosinante died in the end, on the ship to Punk Hassad, Doflamingo was furious. A scene from the past came to mind again. The fruit of the surgery that I dreamed of just slipped away from my eyes. The secret that only a few people knew, the treasure that belonged to only one person, is now known to the whole world. Whether it's Rosinante or Luo, it's all part of Brother Ming's plan. Perform the immortality surgery on yourself and give yourself eternal life. But at this moment, everything is over. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it turns out that this kid also has D. Big Mom, Momomo, the dead Blackbeard, Straw Hat, Garp, Revolutionary Army Dragon, that B************** D. Roger, and his bloodline, as well as this brat Luo, all seem to have D. Red-haired Shanks, ageless surgery, eternal life, haha, I suddenly thought of a person. Ben Beckman, the Lord of the Void Throne who has lived for 800 years, I am. Pluton Rayleigh, in other words, he can live for so long only because of the power of the immortality surgery? Sand Crocodile, GGG, at Trafalgar Law, join me, I will help you kill that B************ D. Doflamingo, be my companion. Moonlight Moria, hee, Crocodile, you are still as shameless as ever. 100 Beasts Kaido. That kid named Luo, do you want to join our Beasts Pirates? I can help you kill that guy Ming and help you get revenge. I don't want immortal surgery either. I just feel sorry for you. Saki. Tisk. Kaido. You be ********** D, aren't you an ally with Doflamingo? Marco. Does this kind of person still have allies in their eyes? At Big Mom? Big Mom. Momomo. So insidious. Kaido. 100 Beasts Kaido. You are the same. Why are you pretending? Whitebeard. Gla. Why are you so anxious? You will all die soon anyway. Suddenly, Kaido and Big Mom stopped talking. They all cursed Whitebeard in their hearts. New World. Heart Pirates. Let's go. Looking at his companions, Luo said in a deep voice. Going? Where are you going, Captain? Advertisement. Punk Hassad. Kill Doflamingo. Luo thought very clearly that, surrounded by Neo Marine and Marine headquarters, it would be almost impossible for Doflamingo to escape. But death will not come. His eyes were focused, and bursts of killing intent burst out from Luo's eyes. You must kill that guy. At this moment, because of the longevity surgery, various forces have already targeted Luo. Especially the princes and nobles of the major franchised countries. Eternal life after all, who doesn't want to get it? Ding. Question. What is the true identity of Don Quixote Rocinante? 1. Revolutionary Army cadres. 2. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku adopted son, headquarters commander, codename, Miguo. 3. It appears that he was a former celestial dragon, but in fact he is an undercover agent of the Beast Pirates. 4. World Government Secret Agent, time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions has begun, but everyone was suddenly shocked. Don Quixote Rocinante? Isn't he the brother of that B********** D. Doflamingo? How come so many secret identities were revealed? What kind of revolutionary army, Marines adopted son from Sengoku, an undercover agent of the Beasts Pirates, and even the world government got involved? What is this special thing about Revolutionary Army cadres? Doflamingo's younger brother will be a cadre of the Revolutionary Army? This family can't accept him, right? The second one is even more outrageous, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku's adopted son? Or a Marine Headquarters Commander, codename Xiaomi Guo? Are you talking nonsense to us here? Just when I see the third option. Everyone was stunned. Advertisement former celestial dragon. What does this mean? Because this matter is important and secret, few civilians know about it. And Doflamingo will not publicize it, after all, this is not a good thing. It seems the legend is true, suddenly, someone said in a deep voice. Everyone immediately pricked up their ears and looked over. It is said that the Don Quixote family was one of the kingdoms that created the world government. Their territory at that time was today's Dressrosa, but later, it seems that because of something, they gave up the title of Celestial Dragon and were driven out its Marie Joya. Oh, so that's it, everyone understood. It seems that he is really a former Celestial Dragon. Suddenly, everyone looked at the third answer, Marine Headquarters. That Ronin Sidi. I should have seen it before. Looking at the old man beside him who kept his head down and said nothing, Garp suddenly understood everything. I remembered Sanguo's sad expression after learning about Ronin Shidi's death. Well, with a long sigh, Garp patted Sanguo's shoulder. For a moment, Garp didn't know what to say. Sand crocodile. Gia, former dragon man. No wonder this B**************** D Doflamingo is so arrogant. Red-haired Shanks. It seems like this Rosinante is the undercover agent of the Beasts Pirates? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, that's really good, Kaido. Suddenly, Big Mom became a little worried. Will there be undercover agents in my team? Of course, it's not just Kaido's family. Beasts Kaido. Get out of here, Laozi. This Rosinante has nothing to do with my Beasts Pirates. It's just a Doflamingo. Is Laozi using it as an undercover agent? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Answer. The true identity of Don Quixote Rocinante is the adopted son of the Warring States period of Marine Fleet Admiral, Commander of Marine Headquarters, codenamed Xiaomi Guo. Ding. Doflamingo answered correctly. Reward. Soul-eating ghost slash. Boom. In an instant, when Doflamingo revealed the answer, the whole world was stunned. Chapter 136 Patricide. It turns out to be, is it true? The option that everyone thought was the most ridiculous turned out to be the real answer? Former celestial dragon Don Quixote Rocinante, the younger brother of Doflamingo, actually became the adopted son of Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku? Isn't this an undercover job? Boom, suddenly, everyone was stunned. No wonder he would forcefully eat the fruits of the operation. Now that I think about it, I am afraid that I want to use the power of the surgery fruit to cure Luo's platinum lead disease. This is a good man. Yes. Although he was once a celestial dragon, he became a marine, and in the end he even broke into the enemy camp and became an undercover agent. I really didn't expect that there would be such a being among the celestial dragons. Maybe it has something to do with the growing environment. Brush. In an instant, Doflamingo's face changed. The brother who was shot by his own gun. Not just marine undercover. He was actually the adopted son of the Warring States period? At this moment, Doflamingo panicked. He was afraid that if he continued like this, the secret of killing his father and brother would be completely exposed in the live broadcast room. What's more, once Warring States knew that he was the one who killed Rosinante. Marine Fleet Admiral's anger is more than he can bear. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, that's awesome. As expected of an old guy like Sengoku, even Doflamingo's younger brother can be turned into an undercover agent. Red-haired Shanks. You should be careful whether there are undercover agents in your pirate group. Suddenly, the hearts of all the forces were shocked, and there was a hint of thinking in their eyes. Even Doflamingo can be infiltrated by Marine as an undercover agent, and the members of the Whitebeard Pirates can be instigated by Marine to rebel? I have to guard against it. Sand crocodile. Gia, this is really awesome. Moonlight Moria. Hee, but it seems that I have never heard of this person's name. Could it be that he is dead? Advertisement. Wow. In an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. Holy Land Marie Joya. What? What are you talking about? A hole. Ancient Sage Huo Ming. Get out of here. You actually voluntarily gave up this supreme bloodline and wanted to perish with the untouchables. You are no longer welcome here. Boom. Accompanied by an icy roar, the door closed tightly. Instantly, the coldness hit, which was in complete contrast to the warm sunshine inside the door. In the cold wind, the contemporary patriarch of the Don Quixote family, Don Quixote Hogu, gave up his noble identity as a celestial dragon. At this time, he left Marijoa with his wife, 8-year-old Doflamingo and Rosinante. Then they were placed in a non-franchising state by the world government. A hole. It's a celestial dragon. Kill them. Damn it. It's all you, trash, beasts. Catch them, you damn Tianlong people. Aren't you superior? Aren't you extremely noble? Why? Looking at the angry people with hatred on their faces, the famous Saint Huo Jiu who betrayed the Tianlong people never expected that things would turn out like this. He originally planned to give up his noble but extremely stupid identity as a celestial dragon and come here to live an ordinary life. But he didn't expect that civilians from non-franchised countries would be so hostile to the Tianlong people. But this is normal, because the world government has completely opposite attitudes towards franchised countries and non-franchised countries. Whether it is taxation, human trafficking, or all kinds of dirty transactions conducted in the dark, they are all prevalent in non-franchised countries. Because they didn't join and didn't pay the heavenly fee. Moreover, the world government will in turn sell these children from non-franchising countries and use them to cultivate secret organizations and conduct inhumane training. Immediately afterwards, Don Quixote's family began their escape life. No one pities them, and because they have always been pampered, they know nothing. Advertisement competing with wild dogs for food, digging through trash cans, and being ridiculed by countless people with indifferent eyes. Seeing this, everyone was stunned. The once great man has ended up in this situation. But to be honest, it's kind of cool. After all, we can see the once high-ranking celestial dragons fall into the mortal world and compete with wild dogs for food. It has to be said that some people who have been oppressed by the celestial dragons feel relieved from the bottom of their hearts at this moment. But the kings of the non-franchising countries suddenly changed their expressions at this moment. If you don't join, you won't be controlled. But they did not expect that the world government would use such despicable methods to persecute them. The video continues. Running for her life and having no food, Doflamingo's mother soon fell ill. There was no other way. Huoji Yumingsheng, who had only just realized this, immediately sought help from the Tianlong people. But he was ruthlessly rejected. Traitor, death is not a pity. Being arranged to live in a non-franchised country is also the punishment of the Tianlong people for traitors. In the end, Doflamingo's mother died of illness, and the three father and son were about to be caught. A hole. Wow, in an instant, Doflamingo awakened conquerors and knocked everyone unconscious. At this time, Brother Ming was already 10 years old, and it had been more than 2 years since he left Mauricio. Boom. There was gunpowder smoke from the muzzle, and the cold bullet hit the famous Saint Don Quixote Hogu hard in the chest. That's right. Doflamingo patricide. He blamed his mother's death and all the humiliation he had suffered in the past 2 years on his father. There is a trace of indifference on the cold little face that does not belong to this age. After cutting off his father's head, Doflamingo went to the holy land of Mariajoya in the hope of being forgiven by all the celestial dragons. But was rejected. Chapter 137 15th, Burning Fruit. Bastards. Damn you guys, I will definitely turn the whole world upside down. At this time, just after Doflamingo was rejected by the celestial dragons, he was angry and met the current cadres of the Don Quixote family, and ate the paramecia fruit they offered. Then the confused Rosinante followed his brother Doflamingo to North Blue, and began to recruit soldiers and establish the Don Quixote family. It was only after Don Quixote was established that Rosinante came to his senses and stopped being confused. Thinking of his father's death and his brother's ruthlessness, Rosinante ran away from the family. In this way, Rosinante met Sengoku, who was already a marine general. Sengoku was already 48 years old at that time. During the Warring States period, Rosinante was an orphan, so he brought him back to the marine headquarters, made him a marine, and adopted him as his adopted son, treating him like his own son. In this way, time passed little by little. The younger brother Rosinante's life in marine was happy, but the older brother Doflamingo established a pirate group and successfully went to sea. Do you really want to go? In the darkness, Warring States said in a deep voice. Yes. I want to stop him. Even as your biological brother, there is absolutely no way you can stop him. Looking at his adopted son Rosinante standing in front of him, preparing to go to the Don Quixote pirates to work as an undercover agent, Sengoku's eyes showed reluctance. He didn't want him to go. I'm a marine. In an instant, Warring States fell silent and no longer said any words to dissuade. Later, Rosinante became one of the 4 major cadres of the Don Quixote family, the second generation of Hearts, Core Zone. He is also the Marine Headquarters Commander, codenamed Xiaomiguo. As for his adoptive father Sengoku, his codename is Dazenbei. Wow, at this moment, the scene was frozen, and Rosinante's tall back and the Marine Headquarters drifting away remained in everyone's hearts forever. Sympathy, complex, angry, unbelievable. Many emotions were revealed in the eyes of people around the world. They sympathized with Rosinante, but there was also a hint of joy in this sympathy. Advertisement. This is not a double standard, but a complex psychology that everyone will have. I sympathize with such a person who has been lonely since childhood, has a kind heart, but has had such a painful experience. His mother died of illness, his father was killed, and it was his brother who killed his father. How did this make young Rosinante bear it? And then, even though he could live a better life in Marine, he had to go back to the nightmare and work as an undercover agent. At the same time, people still have a bit of admiration for Rosinante. Although he wanted to dissuade his brother, he still stood on Marine's side. I'm a Marine. This sentence makes countless people worried. But on the other hand, everyone was disgusted with Luo Nandi's identity as a Tianlong. There is no way. This is everyone's deep anger towards the Tianlong people, which makes it impossible to have a good impression of Rosinante. But I have to say, this guy Doflamingo is really vicious. He actually killed his own father. This can no longer be called a human being. Evil. This is the real evil. Red-haired Shanks. Awesome. I have nothing to say. Big Mom. Momomo. Doflamingo. What an out-and-out B asterisk 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 D. Sand Crocodile. Gia Gia Gia. It's so evil. Marine Headquarters. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Tears slowly welled up, and scenes from the past came to mind again, and Warring States couldn't help crying anymore. Looking at Warring States with tears welling up in his eyes and soaking his clothes. Everyone was silent. It turns out that the Warring States period Fleet Admiral still has such a past. Click. Suddenly, Warring States, who was standing crying silently, heard a cracking sound. Then I felt a little itchy on my chest. Advertisement. Boogie, Boogie. The front of the shirt was pulled open, and the wet little Digimon poked its head out, its big watery eyes looking at Sengoku unblinkingly. Unlike the Warring States period, Doflamingo was going crazy at this moment. His face twisted with anger and his bulging veins all meant that he was completely hysterical at this moment. He didn't care that his father killing scene was seen by the whole world. Because he is such an evil person. But the scenes of digging through trash cans and being bullied when he was a child made him unable to accept it no matter what. His arrogant self-esteem did not allow others to see his weak side. A whole damn live broadcast room, everyone must die. Ah, in an instant, Brother Ming's roar was heard throughout the cabin. Ding. The devil fruit ranking is open. Number 15. Logia burn fruit. Don't think it's low. This is the ranking of the comprehensive combat power of the fruit and the ability user. Owned by Portgas d'Ace. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. Fire Fist, Musket, Yan Shangjung, Divine Fire, Unknown, Yan Emperor and many other slightly fruitful abilities are presented to everyone one by one. Ding. Reason for being on the list. You can transform your body into flame elements, you can use flames to perform any form of attack, and you already have the ability to solidify some of the flames. Defects. Destroyed when exposed to water, elementalization is ineffective against armed hockey, failed to develop better abilities, unable to withstand flames and hot magma. Reward. 10 drops of resurrection water. Wow, in an instant, golden light flashed in the sky, and then turned into a stream of light and shot into Ace's palm. It's just 10 drops of resurrection water, good. Ace, who was heading towards Onigashima, couldn't help but be overjoyed. He didn't care about the ranking, it was an unexpected surprise to get the water of recovery. Chapter 138 Katakuri's Confusion. Boogie, looking at the blue little guy in his arms, he has big watery eyes and 2 cute tentacles gently touching the clothes. For a moment, Warring States was stunned. Are you that digital egg? Have you broken the shell? Wiping away his tears and looking at the cute little guy in his arms, Warring States' excitement instantly occupied his entire heart. Bang bang bang, boogie, after hearing the word, digital, Bismon jumped up happily and kept spitting bubbles from his mouth. What a cute little guy. In an instant, Lieutenant General Crane, Momosagi, and Tina were immediately attracted. They smiled and stretched out their hands to hug Bismon. Boogie. The bubble attack became more and more fierce, constantly shooting towards Momosagi's hands, but to no avail. This little guy is still afraid of life, so cute. It seems that I only recognize this old guy Sengoku. Huh? Is he hungry? But what do Digimon want to eat? Ha ha ha. This is easy to handle. Garp laughed and took out a bag of senbei from his arms. A whole Garp. You, don't mess around. Sengoku hugged Bismon and prevented it from getting close to Garp. Idiot Garp. Can this little guy eat snacks? Do you think they are all the same as you, Lieutenant General, he said angrily. Overflowing with maternal instincts, Momosagi and Tina immediately rolled their eyes at Garp. Boogie. It just made everyone a little surprised. The moment Bismon saw the senbei, its 2 tentacles and small hands actually started clapping happily. Upon seeing this, Garp immediately started laughing. Ha ha ha. Look, this little guy likes to eat senbei just like me. Everyone was speechless as they watched Bismon munching on the senbei. It's cute, but it doesn't look like it has much fighting power. Advertisement snapped. Suddenly, a stream of light shot from the horizon and hit the palm of Warring States' hand. I almost forgot to give it to you. Han Chi's voice came to his ears, and Warring States was confused when he looked at the boxy evolver that looked like a toy in his hand. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, I wonder where my fruit ranks. Big Mom, Momomo, my ranking must be higher than yours. Ding. The devil fruit ranking is open. Number 14. Special Paramecia Nuo fruit. Wow, in an instant, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Wanguo Island. Mirror World. Straw Hat, Rumble. Suddenly, Katakuri's angry voice burst out from the live broadcast room. Peerless Donuts. Wow, the next second, 8 white glutinous rice donuts appeared in front of Katakuri, and then 8 arms wrapped in arm colors exploded instantly. Bang bang bang. 9 rice cakes. In an instant, arms all over the sky filled the mirror world like black giant snakes, and they smashed towards Luffy. Immediately afterwards, the scene turned again, and 2 donuts instantly appeared on both sides of Luffy's body. Then, 2 huge palms transformed from glutinous rice merged into one, and Luffy was flanked. Gonly glutinous rice. Katakuri closed his hands to create a huge donut, and then countless glutinous rice spikes wrapped in arm colors emerged from the donut and shot out instantly. Phew, blood spurted out wildly, and then Katakuri successively used many attack methods such as the strange rice cake, the glutinous rice cake and the moaning. At this moment, even Luffy in Gear 4 was defeated. Ding. Reason for being on the list. Special Paramecia has the ability to completely turn the body into glutinous rice. It has super stickiness and can change the shape of the glutinous rice at will, resulting in a variety of powerful attack methods. After awakening from the fruit, it has the ability to change the whole body. Things, or the ability to assimilate things around you. Advertisement. Defects. The stickiness disappears when exposed to water, and the food-type fruit itself is not strong enough. Reward. A drop of life potion. Katakuri. That just now? That's me? I'm fighting Straw Hat? Charlotte Bray. Ha ha ha. It's me who created the mirror world. Brother is so awesome. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo. Just a Straw Hat boy. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Daifuku close black lens bracket. Katakuri-chan is the most powerful. Red-haired Shanks. Tisk. I really don't know what you are so happy about. Ben Beckman. Since Luffy successfully left the Island of Nations and became the 5th Emperor of the Sea, it means that Katakuri was finally defeated by him. Besides, have you forgotten the newspaper in the last video? Is it written above? Wow, in an instant, Charlotte's family, who was on the boat heading to Wano country, was stunned. Successfully destroyed the Queen's castle and defeated the Cadres with bounties of 1 billion and 900 million? This cadre with a 1 billion bounty must be Katakuri. Suddenly, everyone's expressions changed, and they all looked at Katakuri in disbelief. Among the entire Charlotte family, apart from Mom, Katakuri is the most powerful brother. And the bounty is also the highest among the brothers and sisters. A whole damn straw hat boy, Katakuri, you actually lost to him? Big Mom said angrily. Katakuri was also confused. He really couldn't think of why he lost to the other party. In the video, Straw Hat Luffy came out in all 4 gears, but was defeated by his own punch. Could it be that he has some kind of stronger trick? Sand Crocodile. Gia, it's so ridiculous, the Big Mom pirates. Big Mom. A-hole, Crocodile, do you want to die? Moonlight Moria. Hee at Shaw Crocodile, it seems like you were not defeated by the Straw Hat Boy. Sand Crocodile. Get out of here, Laozi. Ding. Question. How did Marine Commander Don Quixote Rocinante discover his undercover identity? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Chapter 139 Virgo ran away. A new round of questions began. How was the identity of Marine undercover Rocinante exposed? Everyone was stunned for a moment, and then they all understood that this Marine named Ronin City was bound to die. But such a well-trained undercover agent who also has the identity of Doflamingo's biological brother. Speaking of exposure, it must not be that easy to find, right? Although they don't know much about it, everyone knows in their hearts that anyone who works as an undercover agent is extremely careful in every move they make, for fear of making the slightest mistake and being exposed. The same is certainly true of Rocinante. Besides, he is Brother Ming's younger brother, so most people would not be suspicious of him. Marine Headquarters. Sengoku, who was holding Bismon and feeding Senbei, suddenly changed his momentum, and terrifying anger continued to spurt out of his body. Bismon was so frightened that he jumped into Momosagi's arms, trembling with fear. Everyone said nothing because they all understood at this moment. Ronin City was exposed, and there must be no one else who killed him. Only Doflamingo dared to kill his father. If one is killed, both are killed, even if Rocinante is Brother Ming's biological brother. Sengoku's eyes were red and his fists were clenched. He was waiting for an answer. An answer to the death of Rocinante, if it was indeed Doflamingo who did it. He will kill him. On the other side, Brother Ming and other cadres who were silently paying attention to the live broadcast room saw such a question. His complexion suddenly changed. They know best how Rocinante's identity was exposed. The existence of that person is also an indispensable part of Brother Ming's plan. Once exposed, in an instant, Brother Ming's eyes were filled with bloodshot eyes, and his whole body was on the verge of exploding. At the same time, New World, Marine G5 Branch, boom. After seeing the question in the live broadcast room, Marine Branch Lieutenant General Virgo's heart suddenly sank, but on the surface he turned around and left calmly. Advertisement? Huh? Where are you going, Virgo? Lieutenant General Virgo? Without answering, Virgo ran towards the coast like a phantom. The Marine generals of the other branches looked at Virgo's figure with doubts on their faces. Why are you running so fast? It's not like you're running for your life. Maybe you want to go to the toilet. Well, after all, people have 3 urgent needs. Ha. Suddenly, everyone burst into laughter. Trafalgar Law. Answer. When Rocinante snatched the fruit of the operation and forced it on me to eat, I found that he was seriously injured and could not move, and just when I was at a loss what to do, he suddenly gave me a piece of information and asked me to pass it on to Marine, saying that this information can save the entire Dressrosa. In order to save Rocinante, I put aside my hatred towards Marine and ran towards the nearest Marine base as fast as I could. Soon, first met a Marine and handed over the information Rocinante gave me to the Marine, and then took him to rescue Rocinante. Naively, I thought Rocinante could be saved in this way, but I never imagined that it was precisely because of my stupid judgment that Rocinante was killed. Then first brought this Marine to Rocinante, but Rocinante recognized this Marine at a glance. It's none other than the current Marine G5 Branch Lieutenant General Virgo. Similarly, he was also the first-generation Red Heart cadre, Corazon, who was sent to Marine as an undercover agent by Doflamingo before I joined the Don Quixote pirates. Ding. Trafalgar Law answered correctly. Reward. Sword skill. Army breaking dragon strike. Boom. In an instant, the whole world was stunned. A-hole. Notify the G5 branch immediately to capture Virgo. We must not let him escape. Sengoku's angry roar resounded throughout Marinefondo. Of course, there was no need for him to say much, the moment he saw Luo's answer. The entire G5 branch was stunned, followed by hysterical roars. Lieutenant General Virgo is actually Doflamingo's man? Pirate undercover. Advertisement: the person who single-handedly killed the adopted son of Sengoku Fleet Admiral? This is incredible. You must know that from Lieutenant General to General, then there is the pinnacle of the entire Marine Fleet, Fleet Admiral. What's more, although Virgo is the branch's Lieutenant General, he is also the base commander of the entire G5 branch and controls the entire G5 branch. Such a person is actually an undercover agent. In an instant, the entire G5 branch was boiling, and all the Marine soldiers went crazy and chased Virgo in the direction where he disappeared. What a shame. Marine actually has an undercover pirate. This was undoubtedly a slap in the face from Doflamingo. No. This B*************** D has escaped from the base. Chase. Where's the warship? Chase it for Laozi. Bombardment. All warships dispatched together. This B asterisk 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 D Virgo must want to go to Dressrosa, damn it. Suddenly, the entire G5 branch was in chaos. The small boat Virgo was riding in was no match for the warship, and the distance between the two was being infinitely narrowed. Just when Marine was going crazy, all the forces and people around the world were as surprised as Marine. Even a sophisticated organization like Marine would be infiltrated by an undercover agent? Has he even reached the rank of Lieutenant General? Isn't this Doflamingo too scary? But it's really just reciprocity. In the same trick, Rosinante and Virgo were all undercover agents sent by their respective forces. But obviously Virgo needs to be a little more sophisticated. While surprised, some kind-hearted people couldn't help but feel pity for Luo. Well, I thought I had found a savior who could cure Rosinante, but who knew that I had attracted a vicious wolf. Because of his carelessness, he killed his benefactor. Luo must be feeling quite guilty. Chapter 140. I can clarify that Jack is definitely not an undercover agent. Marine Headquarters. No, I have to go to the G5 branch in person. Suddenly, Warring States said in a deep voice, with a hint of anxiety in his tone. All the Marines were stunned and looked at their own fleet admiral in disbelief. The Marine soldiers of the G5 branch are no match for that B asterisk 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 D Virgo. And I will never let go of the guy who killed Rosinante. Being an undercover pirate is extremely humiliating for Marine. Likewise, he was the guy who indirectly killed Rosinante. Whether it was public or private, it was impossible for the Warring States period to just sit idly by. Besides, there is no need to guess who killed Rosinante. It must have been Doflamingo who did not escape. As for the relationship between Doflamingo and world government, and the disputes of interests, the Warring States period could not care so much at this time. You killed my son. I'm going to let you die. Warring States, who had always focused on the overall situation, could not help but change his character at this moment. He wanted to live for himself. If he can't even avenge his son's murder, then what a piece of shit he is as a Marine fleet admiral. I'll go. Suddenly, Garp patted Sengoku's shoulder and said in a deep voice. You are the Marine fleet admiral. How can you leave the headquarters so easily? Virgo is such a B asterisk 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 D. Haha, I go deal with him, Garp laughed. But, Warring States still wanted to say something. I understand what you were thinking, just leave it to me. For a moment, Sengoku was silent because he saw murderous intent in Garp's eyes. At the same time, I also understand that Garp at this moment completely understands what he is thinking. Okay, you old guy, I'll leave it to you this time. Ahaha. Let's go. With a wave of his hand, Marine hero Garp sets off. Target. New World G5 branch, New World, Neo Marine warship. Advertisement boom. 3 men wearing Neo Marine uniforms were thrown to the deck by Bins. Teacher, how should we deal with these undercover agents? Throw it into the sea, Zephyr said coldly. Thump. The next second, water burst out, and 3 undercover agents who had lurked into Neo Marine from different forces were thrown into the sea. Ever since he saw Rosinante and Virgo, Zephyr had taken a closer look and carefully investigated Neo Marine. Sure enough, they found 3 undercover agents. World government, there are 2 other joining countries. The current Neo Marine force is too small and does not have prisons and other bases, so it can only use this method. As for whether any of them have fruit abilities, Zephyr doesn't care. After all, it was pretty good that he didn't kill them immediately. How long until we reach Dressrosa? Reporting to Fleet Admiral, it will take about 3 days, Ain replied. Haha, what if what Luo said is true? What if Doflamingo has left Dressrosa and gone to Punk Hassad? Yishao said in a deep voice. Let's divide the troops into 2 groups. Okay, I'm going to Punk Hassad. Watch out Marine, haha, don't worry, I understand. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket, Momomo, you guys are so insidious. Sand Crocodile, Gia. Both sides send undercover agents to each other. Good guys really know how to play. Moonlight Moria, hee. I suddenly realized that Jack is also an undercover agent? 9 billion ivory, hole, Moria, what do you mean? Ben Beckman, what else can it mean? Facing the Warring States period, he smiled without a hint of falsehood. Instead, he insisted on pulling the ship over. He knew that you and Doflamingo had a deep brotherhood, and you would risk your life to save him. No, I knew you were going to have a round with Marine. Red-haired Shanks, tisk, surrounded by 4 Marine warships, and in the hands of 3 powerful men. If Jack, you are safe and sound. That means something is really going on. 9 billion ivory, assholes, a bunch of bastards, you actually framed Laozi? Advertisement, Pirate Empress Hancock. How can this be called frame up? The whole world has seen it, okay? Katakuri. No wonder, why'd I feel something is wrong? Lieutenant Crane, ahem. Let me clarify, Little Ivory, oh no, Jack is not the undercover agent sent by my Marine to the Beasts Pirates. It's really not, absolutely not. Fire Yamanaka General. I can prove it too. Lieutenant General Ghost Spider, Jack, this B asterisk D. How is that possible? You are overthinking it. Eagle Eye Mahawk, Little Ivory? Is this a codename? Golden Lion Shiki. Giohohoho, is it the same as that Xiaomi Guo Luo Nandi? Sachi, tisk. So many Marines prove to you that Jack, the B asterisk 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 D, is really proud of himself. 9 billion ivory. A hole, damn Marine, you are clearly wronging Laozi. Looking at the speechless eyes of Kaido, Quinn, and Jin, Jack's mentality collapsed. Captain, I am really not an undercover agent, 3 people. Jack, idiot, do you think we will be fooled by Marine's rough acting skills? With such an IQ, it is indeed impossible to be an undercover agent. Wow, in an instant, just as Jack was desperately quarreling with Marine, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the playback started. New world. Phew, after seeing Luo eat the fruit of the operation, Rosinante, whose heart finally fell, went limp and collapsed on the ground. Blood spurted out from the mouth continuously, and there were scars all over his body. Are you okay? Luo looked at Rosinante blankly, and his voice started to sound hoarse for a while. Rosinante did not answer. Instead, he endured the severe pain and took out an intelligence letter from his arms and handed it to Luo. As long as Marine sees this, they will immediately understand that this small letter is enough to save a country called Dressrosa far away. Wow, the trembling hand held the envelope, dripping with blood. In an instant, the people of Dressrosa who were watching the live broadcast were suddenly stunned. Save our country? Then everyone's expressions darkened. Sure enough, did that incident have something to do with Doflamingo? Chapter 141 Sin. At this moment, everyone thought of that day for many years. King Riku, who has always loved his people like a son, suddenly wanted to forcefully collect money from the entire Dressrosa. He even knelt down in front of everyone with dignity, hoping that the people of Dressrosa would hand over all their money and collect 100, the astronomical figure of billions of Baileys. At that time, everyone thought that King Riku had something to hide. After all, as the king of a country, he knelt down in public and almost begged for money. No one was moved by it, so soon the people collected their money and handed it over. But something happened that they never expected. Just the day after paying the money, King Riku and the king's army changed their usual gentleness, raised their cold muzzles, and pointed them at all the people. People can't figure out why King Riku, who has always loved his people like his own son, turned out to be like this. What if it's for money? But we have clearly handed over all of it? And just when the royal army was killing people, Doflamingo appeared, and with his Don Quixote family, he pacified the royal army in one fell swoop and saved the people of Dressrosa from dire straits. Then King Riku stepped down, and Doflamingo, one of the 7 warlords of the sea, was surrounded by the people and became the king of Dressrosa. Before Doflamingo's secret was not exposed, the people may not have noticed it. After all, under Doflamingo's rule, Dressrosa's economy has been rising day by day, changing the previous poverty. But at this moment, with the Alabasta Kingdom learning from the past, everyone thought that something was wrong with King Riku that night. At this time, the video is still continuing. Taking the envelope given by Rosinante, Luo soon met Marine G5 Branch Lieutenant General Virgo. Then Virgo carried Luo on his back and walked in the direction of Rosinante. His gentle face was like a kind uncle, and there was no trace of anything strange at all. Perhaps, if Rosinante had not appeared, Virgo would indeed have regarded himself as a Marine at that time. But Luo's unforgettable nightmare still appeared. When Rosinante and Virgo met, they both called out each other's names at the same time. Then Virgo, who realized something was wrong, opened the envelope and understood everything. Then Virgo beat Luo and Rosinante like a storm. After the two of them were knocked down and could no longer stand up, Virgo called Doflamingo's phone number and told him the truth. The furious Doflamingo rushed here immediately and asked Virgo to restrain the two. But when Virgo turned around after making the call, he found that Luo and Rosinante had long disappeared. Advertisement. Then Doflamingo, who was extremely angry, used the birdcage to seal the entire island so that no one could escape. After a while, chi, the sword flashes and the blood spurts. Under the instigation of Doflamingo's fingertips, the entire Barras pirates went into chaos, killing each other until the last person was alive, while Doflamingo and the other cadres of the Don Quixote family took the opportunity to plunder all the treasures of the Barras pirates. Looking at the pirates killing each other, there were painful and unwilling voices. Seeing this, the people of Dressrosa still don't understand. The same thread control, the same killing each other, losing rationality, and losing control of the body. Everything is Doflamingo's fault. He is the one who manipulates the king's army and civilians, and he is the one who acts as the good guy. They wronged King Riku, but foolishly put Doflamingo, the executioner, on the throne. In an instant, the entire Dressrosa was boiling, and countless people rushed towards the royal city, wanting to sell accounts with Doflamingo. Brother Ming put his pockets in his pockets and looked down at Rosinante on the ground with a cold face. Immediately, Lao Sha and Smoker began to quarrel with each other in the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket Neo Marine Smoker close black lens bracket. HMPH, Crocodile. He regretted it. He regretted why he didn't check carefully and mistakenly mistook the child that Marine saved as Luo. Marine Headquarters Commander Rosinante, Captain of the Don Quixote Pirates Doflamingo, in order to prevent you from causing a catastrophe, I infiltrated the family. As Rosinante leaned heavily against the box behind him, everyone was stunned. Everyone thought that the child saved by Marine was Luo. If it had been eradicated at that time, I am afraid that nothing like today would have happened. It turned out that I was telling Luo. No wonder why Rosinante suddenly said such words at that time. Advertisement. There is actually a young Luo hidden in the box? Sand Crocodile. Gia. B ********** D. I am not a fool like Doflamingo, I am not interested in the throne. Just after Doflamingo and the others plundered all the treasures of the Barus pirates, Rozinante appeared on his own initiative. But Rozinante didn't say anything and raised his gun and pointed it at Doflamingo. Open black lens bracket Neo Marine Smoker close black lens bracket. Get out, I'm sorry, I deceived you before, but I really don't want to be hated by you. Big Mom, Momomo, do all the bastards who steal the country use this trick? The same goes for crocodiles. Snapped. I'm a Marine. Meanwhile, the video continues. But at this moment, when he said the word Marine. I see, perhaps, as a celestial dragon, Rozinante was not accepted by others before. Everyone was shocked by his generosity and righteousness. Anger, endless anger burning in Brother Ming's body. Just the next second, Rozinante suddenly smiled and said something that everyone couldn't understand. I haven't seen you in half a year, haven't you, Rozinante? Doflamingo, who was watching the video, was confused at first, and then his face became more distorted and ferocious. Sand crocodile, Gia, isn't this Smoker? What, now it's Neo Marine. Everyone is confused, is this sentence meant for Doflamingo? But why does it sound so awkward? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, this guy Doflamingo is really insidious. In an instant, everyone was moved. At this time, Virgo received information from Marine, saying that he had saved a child. Chapter 142 number 13, Paramecia rubber fruit. It's just that Doflamingo in the video at this moment didn't know that Luo was hiding in front of him, and thought that Luo Nandi's words were meant for him. But Luo in the box heard it and said loudly, why are you apologizing now? I've known about this for a long time. It's just that although Luo's voice was loud, due to the power of Rozinante's silence fruit, his voice could not reach the box at all. Staring coldly at Rozinante, his own brother, Doflamingo pointed a gun at him. Why do you do unnecessary things? Why do you try every possible means to stop me? Why do you force me to kill my relatives with my own hands again? Click, trigger pulled. It's impossible for you to shoot me because you look so much like my father. Luo will never listen to your words, Doflamingo. He has overcome his 3-year mortality, and he is no longer the child who lost himself and went astray. Let him go. He is free. Hearing Rozinante's words, Luo in the box couldn't help but burst into tears. Boom. The gunfire sounded, just as Doflamingo said, even if he was knocked to the ground, Rozinante still failed to shoot Doflamingo. Luo's crying voice became louder and louder, but none of it could be heard outside the box. The picture freezes. Luo, who was curled up in the box and crying into tears, was deeply engraved in everyone's hearts. Marine headquarters. Boom. The moment he saw Rozinante being shot by Doflamingo, Sengoku couldn't help but punch the wall. Then he ignored everyone and looked towards the coast. Doflamingo, even if Garp can't kill you, I will kill you. Of course, the Warring States period was not the only one who was angry. Patricide and brother murder. The violent Doflamingo can no longer be called a human being in the eyes of the world. Because normal people simply can't do such a thing. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ouch, Doflamingo, how cruel. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, interesting, Quinn. Doflamingo is really a B asterisk 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 D. Ding. The devil fruit list is open, advertisement. Number 13. Paramecia rubber fruit, owner, Monkey D. Luffy. Wow, in an instant, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Orewa, you are the man who wants to become One Piece. The familiar voice echoed in the ears, and everyone's mouth twitched. Sure enough, they guessed it right. As long as this kid appears, the mantra must be shouted out together. Bang bang bang. In an instant, scenes about Luffy's rubber fruit methods flashed in everyone's eyes like a slideshow. From the original rubber pistols, rubber roundabouts, rubber machine guns, rubber siege cannons, and so on, go through them one by one. At the same time, everyone once again relived the scene of Crocodile's defeat. Immediately afterwards, the whole body was filled with smoke and Luffy's eyes changed. Second gear. Rubber jet pistol, rubber jet rocket launcher, rubber jet seal, rubber jet fire fist gun. Third gear. Rubber giant pistol, rubber giant tomahawk, rubber giant thunder axe, rubber giant rocket launcher. Boom. In an instant, CP9 boss Rob Lucci was punched away by Luffy. Immediately afterwards, the Golden Lion Shiki also appeared one after another, and was completely defeated by Luffy with a thunder axe falling from the sky. Fourth gear. Elastic Man, rubber ape king gun, rubber big snake fist, rubber lion bazooka, rubber big ape king gun. The scene that appeared at this time was the scene of Luffy fighting Katakuri. Boom. With the sound of falling to the ground heavily, Luffy's body changed again. Fourth gear Snake Man form, rubber jet snake cannon, rubber black mamba, rubber king cobra. Ding. Reason for being on the list. Paramecia rubber fruit can turn itself into rubber, and can stretch its body to carry out ultra-long distance attacks. It has excellent elasticity and extensibility, is non-conductive, and is properly developed, which greatly enhances the potential of the fruit. Defects. The fruit has a single ability, almost pure physical flow. It is afraid of slashing, chopping, and high or low temperature attacks. Reward. Thunder attribute chakra outer garment. Magic Valley Town. Wow, advertisement suddenly, a golden light came from the sky and shot straight into Luffy's body. Immediately afterwards, streams of chakra coats flashing with thunder and lightning burst out from Luffy's eyebrows, flowing throughout his body, erupting with bursts of crackling thunder. That's awesome. Luffy! Usopp exclaimed. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect all my rubber fruits to be on the list. Luffy touched his head and laughed. It feels like wearing a thundercoat, Vivi said after taking a closer look. Not bad, everyone commented one after another. Try it quickly, Luffy, HMPH. Are you Straw Hat Luffy? Suddenly, a harsh voice came over. Everyone turned around and saw a burly man with short blonde hair looking at them and others with disdain. The future 5th Emperor of the Sea? The grandson of the hero Garp? The son of the Revolutionary Army Dragon? The younger brother of Fire Fist Ace? HMPH. You will indeed be very powerful in the future, but now, The stronger the man spoke, the more excited he became, and his arrogant attitude almost turned his nostrils to Luffy. Who are you? Luffy picked his nose with confusion on his face. Listen up, Laozi is Uncle Bellamy. Seeing Luffy's careless look, Bellamy suddenly became furious. A-hole. Can such a stupid guy defeat Master Doflamingo? No, this is absolutely impossible. As Doflamingo's most loyal dog, Bellamy decided to teach Straw Hat Luffy a harsh lesson the moment he saw Luffy. Captain, isn't this bad? The other members of the Bellamy pirates dissuaded. HMPH. What are you afraid of? He is not the 5th Emperor of the Sea now. After that, Bellamy's legs were like springs, constantly jumping back and forth on the surrounding buildings, and taunting Luffy from time to time. Ha ha ha. Although I lost the spring fruit, I got a new fruit. Straw Hat Luffy is a joke, your brother Fire Fist Ace is dead. Boom. In an instant, just at the moment Bellamy had just said that Fire Fist Ace was dead. Electricity surged, and Bellamy's vision went dark and he instantly lost consciousness. He was punched into the ground by Luffy. Who is this person? Probably sick, jumping around like a clown, fancy. Then, as if nothing happened, the Straw Hats continued to move forward, shopping, and asking for the direction of the empty island. Chapter 143 Devil Fruit is so fragrant, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, this little devil's rubber fruit can be on the list? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, it's so fancy, there are so many tricks. Golden Lion Shiki, HMPH. Why is this kid's fruit superior to me? Quinn, I don't understand this. It seems that I am really old and my brain is not working well. Have you forgotten the big feet that fell from the sky? 9 billion ivory, ha ha ha. Golden Lion Shiki, Jihohoho, laugh, have a good laugh. I hope you can still laugh when you see me next time. Big Mom, oh, at Jin Lion Shiki, it seems that you have already used the lucky scroll you got from the live broadcast room last time. Admiral Kizaru, hey, it's so scary, the Golden Lion. 100 Beasts Kaido, HMPH. Even if he has a lucky scroll, he is still an old guy. But even though he said this, everyone including Kaido's eyes flickered. In that era, the Golden Lion showed its sharpness, even Big Mom, and Kaido had to avoid its sharpness. If the Golden Lion really relies on the scroll to return to its heyday, tisk tisk, it will be no worse than Roger Whitebeard. What's more, Shiki is a very plotting and ambitious guy and is quite difficult to deal with. Ding. Question. What is the deal between Doflamingo and Kaido of the Beasts? Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions began, it's just that this question left everyone a little confused. The deal between the B**************** D Doflamingo and Kaido? Yes, it seems that there was such information before. Probably it's a weapon or something. HMPH, a nest of snakes and rats are working together. Dutmo is not a good thing. I really hope Neo Marine catches this B*********** D Doflamingo as soon as possible. Better kill. Why don't you wish it was Marine? HMPH. Even though Doflamingo has fallen to this point, he is still the same celestial dragon he once was. Do you think the world government will let Marine execute him? World government again. They're the biggest cancer in the world. Advertisement. New world. On the sea. Ha, as expected, this matter will be exposed soon. With a fierce look in his eyes, Brother Ming decided to answer the question first. Although answering the question yourself will offend that guy Kaido of the Beasts. But do I still have a choice now? The two major forces, Marine and Neo Marine, both want to capture him, but no one is a match for him. Although Kaido sends Jack to save him in the future, it is also a matter of interest. Now that the Whitebeard pirates are attacking, Kaido himself can't even protect himself, there's no hope at all. Hey, don't blame me, Kaido. A hint of sinisterness flashed across the corner of his mouth, and Doflamingo immediately answered the question. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Answer. Hyakuju Kaido. Answer. The deal between Doflamingo and Hyakuju Kaido is the artificial devil fruit plan. Ding. Kaido's answer is correct. Reward. Transpiration fruit +1. In an instant, Doflamingo was stunned and his mentality collapsed. Can this special person be one step slower? Then the furious Brother Ming pointed at the sky and yelled at Kaido. Is this something that humans can do? Aren't we allies? Although it's just a tacit relationship of interest, you. Sand crocodile. Gia. Good guys. This is considered a self-exposure. Moonlight Moria. Hee, this guy Doflamingo is still not as sinister as Kaido. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Daifuku close black lens bracket. Transpiration fruit. Isn't that what I was deprived of? This B asterisk 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 D. Fortunately, I held it back and didn't eat the artificial devil fruit in advance. Click click click. Who is it? Kaido has never heard of it. Ghost Island. Advertisement holding the steaming fruit in both hands. Quinn burst into tears at this moment. HMPH, Mom, let's go back. Let this be asterisk 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 D Kaido face the Whitebeard pirates alone. The country of peace. This guy Kaido. I'm so angry. But he didn't dare to curse. After all, if he offended another Kaido, he would be really done. What will you do if you are left alone? Hurry up and eat. 100 Beasts Kaido. I'm sorry, old woman, it's all my fault, Quinn. I just got this fruit, and I was waiting for you to come and hand it over to you, but I accidentally gave it to Quinn. Grab it and eat it, don't worry, I will definitely beat him hard, but as you know, Quinn has also been deprived of his fruit. After all, the war is coming, and without the Brachiosaurus fruit, my strength has declined significantly, and my current position can easily be replaced. On the sea. The big mom on the deck was furious and threw her favorite dessert into the sea, roaring incessantly. Save me! Save this big-headed devil! With a wave of his hand, Kaido threw the steaming fruit towards Quinn. In an instant, when Doflamingo saw Kaido's words, 10,000 grass and mud horses galloped through his heart. No matter what friction we have with the beast pirates, it cannot change the original intention of our alliance, do you understand? So forming an alliance to fight against the Whitebeard pirates is a sure thing and cannot be changed at all. And that guy Kaido also thinks of this and has no scruples. When I get rid of that old guy with white beard, you will be next. But the next second he started cursing Kaido again. Open black lens bracket big mom close black lens bracket. At Kaido, leave the steaming fruit, it belongs to my son. That's right, okay, don't say such words again, Katakuri said in a deep voice. 100 Beasts Kaido. It's going to be exploded anyway, why not I get this reward at Doflamingo, don't worry, I'll save you as soon as I have my hands free. Looking at his second son Katakuri, Big Mom smiled and nodded. Although it is not an animal type and does not match my body shape, it is still pretty good. The damn beast pirates. Big brother Dafu's fruit was actually eaten by a guy like Quinn. What alliance? What Charlotte Daifuku? If the beast's pirates are eliminated, our Big Mom pirates will be next. Now Whitebeard has returned to his prime. To put it bluntly, neither Mom nor Kaido is his opponent. Devil fruits are so delicious. Chapter 144 I am a man. Moonlight Morua. Isn't this easy to handle? If you kill this B asterisk 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 D Quinn, can't the property be returned to its original owner? Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho, Captain Moria is so smart. Absalom. Hey, hit the nail on the head. Red-haired Shanks. I agree with Moria's suggestion. After all, you have to pay back what you took. Ben Beckman. Quinn is so good at finding gold. Saki. The dignified beast's pirates plague Quinn won't be so petty, right? Where's Charlotte Daifuku? I definitely can't stand it. Sand Crocodile. Gia, as a man, you should be brave enough to take back what belongs to you. Jesus Post. At Charlotte Dafu. Are you a man? Fire Yamanaka General. Is he a man? Lieutenant General Ghost Spider. Is he a man? Open black lens bracket Neo Marine Smoker close black lens bracket. Is he a man? Looking at everyone's attention in the live broadcast room, Charlotte Dafu's eyes were red at the moment while standing on the deck. The four words, I am a man, kept flashing in my mind. Damn it Quinn. Wait for Laozi. Quinn. What a bunch of bastards, get out of here, Laozi. Whitebeard, gla. But what exactly are artificial devil fruits? Can devil fruits also be artificial? Ben Beckman. Okay. No wonder the beast pirates have expanded wildly in recent years, and there are more and more weird ability users. Big Mom. Momomo, what a big ambition, Kaido. 100 Beasts Kaido. Laozi is going to establish a pirate group composed entirely of ability users. What? You don't accept it? Golden Lion Shiki. Gee-ho-ho-ho, it's just a zoo, it's just a bunch of beasts. 100 Beasts Kaido. Shiki, you old guy really wants to die. Golden Lion Shiki. Come on, I'm always with you. At Whitebeard, didn't Kaido and Linlin join forces? Why don't we join forces and kill them first? As soon as Shiki said this, Kaido and Big Mom's eyelids jumped. Shiki, this old guy, is indeed a man who can do such crazy things. Whitebeard, gla. I want to take revenge on this trip, I don't need any help. Not to mention you Shiki, you are too difficult to deal with, I don't want to deal with you. Kaido and Big Mom breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. But he became wary in his heart. Maybe these two guys didn't meet up openly, but secretly made an appointment behind their backs. Marine Headquarters. Advertisement, artificial devil fruit. Lieutenant General he asked in confusion, looking at Sengoku. It should be the blood factor plan of that guy from Vegapunk. Taking a long breath, Sengoku's face turned ugly. He vaguely knew about the blood factor plan. Even more aware of the cruelty of such a plan. Now that Doflamingo and Kaido have set their sights on this, they don't know how many more killings they will cause. Wow, in an instant, just as Warring States was thinking, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. New World. Dressrosa. The first thing that comes into view is a smile factory. Then the camera zoomed in, and scenes inside the factory were immediately revealed to everyone. Precise assembly lines, artificial devil fruits placed one by one in the greenhouse. But the workers working in the factory are just toys and little people. Little humans. Warring States exclaimed, and then his face became even more ugly. No wonder Dressrosa's economy is doubling day by day. It turns out that the B************** D Doflamingo has begun to enslave the small humans again. As a Marine Fleet Admiral and also known as a wise general, Sengoku was knowledgeable. Naturally, we know the history of Dressrosa. When the world government was not established, the royal family of Dressrosa was the Don Quixote of today, the same enslaved little humans, the same prosperity and wealth. Although Dressrosa's economy plummeted after King Riku took over, that was precisely because of the liberation of the small humans. A-hole. Why are you here? Chase. And in the space he controlled, the sword flashed, without any trace of blood, but it immediately cut countless Marines in half. Punk hazard. There are still 2 chapters left. Advertisement immediately afterwards, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. I will never forgive you. Bang bang bang. Sengoku knew very well that the world government absolutely knew this. Everyone watching this scene was heartbroken. 7 warlords of the Sea Trafalgar Law? Report to Lieutenant General Smoker. The Straw Hats have escaped into the Research Institute. Suddenly, a large group of giant children rushed out of the Research Institute under the leadership of the Straw Hats. Once you get hit, it's a surefire kill. Smoker, who led the 5 elders, eat shit, but now he has been promoted to Lieutenant General. But he ignored it. Physical strength, adaptability, fruitability, and the body's adaptability to domineering. Smoker questioned Luo. The fruit of this operation is something. While everyone was surprised, Smoker's face suddenly turned dark while he was watching the video silently. Note. Sorry, I have been really busy these 2 days, running around everywhere. You actually exchanged my uncle with Dasky and turned him into a woman? There was no need to say anything more now. Smoker immediately moved his hands towards Luo. Also known as Ice and Fire Island, although it was just a heart swap, anyone could see it and the 2 people's consciousnesses were clearly swapped. In just a few seconds, Luo finished all this. Damn Luo. Then what are you doing here? Luo Bing asked. After just 2 steps, Marine met Luo walking out of the door. Open the room space, exchange the hearts of Smoker and Tashichi, and at the same time exchange the hearts of the rest of the Straw Hat Pirates. Marine's voice came to their ears, and everyone discovered the existence of an old acquaintance. Shameless. A-hole, chapter 145. Do you have this kind? On the other side, the giant children brought out by Straw Hat and others had mutations one by one. The huge body began to tremble, a trace of struggle flashed across the originally innocent and cute little face, and the body waved uncontrollably. There is something wrong with the medicine. In an instant, everyone thought of this. Because it can be seen from the previous communication between the Straw Hats and the children that Caesar was experimenting on these children and feeding them drugs. The changes in these children at this moment are obviously due to drugs. After the Straw Hats in the video discovered the drastic changes in these children, they immediately controlled them and returned to the Institute to find Caesar. Law, who had already formed an alliance with Straw Hat, took Chopper to find a drug to treat children who turned into giants. Seeing this, many people's eyes turned red. No matter whether they are men or women, they have always hated to see children suffer. Although there is a huge difference in body shape, what is the difference between that cute face and childish voice and my own child? Damn Caesar Curran, he actually did such a crazy thing. Suddenly, the whole world was cursing Caesar. At the same time, I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. Straw Hat Luffy is such a unique pirate, and even Na Luo is the same. He is ruthless and has a warm-hearted side. There are good people among pirates, and there are bad people among marine and world government. Vice versa is also true. Time passed quickly, and the Straw Hats rushed open the door of the Institute and rushed towards Caesar. Precise instruments and living experiments soaked in jars flashed by one like a revolving lantern. Just very quickly, Luffy, Smoker and others were attacked by Caesar's gas and fell to the ground. Caesar continued to use the crazy children to attack Sanji and others. Sanji and others who were unwilling to attack the children were all knocked to the ground. Salualualuo with a grin on his face, Caesar ignored Straw Hat and the others, and instead excitedly started the live broadcast, summoning his most powerful masterpiece under the watchful eyes of underground bosses around the world. Advertisement: The Kingdom of Death. Looking at Caesar's ferocious and crazy face, and the poison gas weapon slowly coming out. Everyone was shocked and called crazy in their hearts. That's right. An absolute lunatic. Immediately afterwards, an artificial devil fruit slowly appeared in front of everyone. It is exactly the form of the animal-type salamander fruit, hexagonal salamander. Boom. In an instant, the slime that had eaten the salamander fruit exploded on the spot, turning into poisonous gas and poisonous dust that instantly spread towards the entire island. Wherever the poisonous gas reaches, not a blade of grass grows, and everything you look at is deathly silence. In an instant, everyone's expression changed. Once this kind of weapon like a map cannon is placed on the territory of any country, how is it any different from a plague? Marine Headquarters. Ahole. Notify Aokiji immediately. Go to Punk Hazard immediately and arrest Caesar Kerrang. By the way, take good care of those children. Suddenly, warring states and others all looked serious. Caesar Curran, this B***************, D who was expelled from Marine, is still doing these shameful researches behind the scenes. Sand Crocodile. GGG, so this is an artificial devil fruit. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Shameless, you can actually do this to a child. Moonlight Moria. Hee. Interesting, I suddenly remembered that Caesar Kerrang was removed from Marine many years ago. At this moment, Caesar, who had someone covering his head, was extremely arrogant. Brother Ming roared, and in an instant, the huge hull immediately turned to the right, no longer heading in the direction of Punk Hazard. Sand Crocodile. Gia, but where did Doflamingo come from? The Marine Science Department has always been mysterious. You can tell with your own feet that some of the instruments and equipment are unique to Marine, not to mention the creation of artificial devil fruits. Caesar is such a fool. Straw Hat Boy. Do you know what you are talking about right now? As long as you hinder Doflamingo's business, you will provoke a lot of big shots. Red-haired Shanks. Marine, stop pretending. Maybe you didn't know before, but the moment you saw Caesar, you must have thought of this too. Ben Beckman. So everything in the Punk Hazard Institute was done by Doflamingo with the acquiescence and even help of the world government? Advertisement Doflamingo, on the other hand, felt as if he had eaten a pound of shong. Luffy's face was filled with unyielding determination and it was clearly evident. Marine Headquarters. Katakuri. Isn't this all provided by Doflamingo to Caesar? Come if you want to catch me. Anyway, there are people protecting me. Doflamingo, 4 emperors, do you have the guts to challenge them? Phew, puff, Moonlight Moria. What I want to say is that the precision instruments we see in the Research Institute must not be easily purchased in the ordinary market, even in the black market, right? Jesus Post. Ha. What a world government, change the route. Golden Lion Shiki, HMPH. They say pirates are ruthless and murderous. What's the difference between world government and us? The picture freezes. Saululuoluo, looking at Luffy with an angry face, Caesar laughed without any scruples. I will definitely beat you. Caesar then left the Research Institute, but was soon chased by Luffy who escaped from trouble. There was silence all around, and everyone was speechless. Lieutenant General He, what do you want to say? Caesar. Damn you. That's right, Straw Hat does have this talent. At this moment, the Kingdom of Death is still spewing a large amount of venom and poisonous gas, trying to kill all the creatures on the entire island. As long as those big shots take action, the whole world will undergo drastic changes. Boom. In an instant, Caesar's laughter stopped suddenly, because Luffy took action, and the huge fist hit him hard in the face. Seeing Caesar's arrogant face, everyone watching the video nodded in unison. Not only Doflamingo, but also Big Mom was tricked by him. Laozi can't even protect himself, but he still protects you? Chapter 146 Number 12, Meatball Fruit Punk Hazard, boom. The frightened Caesar fell to the ground accidentally. Ruined. All is lost. All the property was wiped out by the live broadcast room. Run. At this moment, Caesar had only one word in his mind, and that was to run away. The backer is of no use, I'm not afraid at all. What Research Institute, instruments and equipment? How important is your own life? Black Arm Zepha, haha, Caesar Kerrang, right, so what if Doflamingo and 4 emperors are your backers? General Neo Marine smiles, haha, I'll be there soon. Sand Crocodile. Gia, idiot Caesar, fighting the background with Straw Hat Boy, interesting. Moonlight Moria. Hee, in this way, this Straw Hat Boy really has a profound background. Pirate Empress Hancock. But I still can't understand why Straw Hat seems to be involved in any major events. Ben Beckman. Maybe it's what makes Luffy different. He is said to be a pirate, but his essence is far from that of a pirate. He has a sense of justice and an extremely firm belief, and he is willing to do whatever it takes to protect himself. What I want to protect, it's much purer than those high-sounding Marines. Now I feel more and more that what the boss is doing is right. Red-haired Shanks. Ha, Beckman, you must tell the truth. Shanks, who was Luffy's guide, was overjoyed. Iron Fist Garp, HMPH. Whitebeard, la, the old guy Garp is not happy. Ding. The Devil Fruit ranking is open. Number 12, Paramecia Fruit. Owner. Bartholomew Bear. Wow, advertisement in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. The Grand Line, the Devil's Triangle, and the terrifying bark. Where do you want to travel? Suddenly, a gentle voice echoed in everyone's ears, and then everyone saw the trembling Princess Perona. A-hole. The ghost of negativity. Wow, suddenly, 3 white ghosts emerged from Perona's body and rushed towards the violent bear. Phew, there was a soft sound, like someone tapping the ball, and in the blink of an eye, Perona disappeared from the place together with the 3 ghosts. Immediately afterwards, the fleshy balls between the violent bear's palms compressed the air crazily, thus wrapping the whole body, and appeared in front of the Straw Hats as if they were teleporting. Then the pressure cannon, the thrust pressure cannon, the bear paw impact, and many other bombardment of the air and the bear paw shockwave exploded, instantly attacking Zoro and Sanji. Rumble, in an instant, the entire terrifying 3-masted ship was trembling. Then the screen changed again. A life for life. Have you really made your decision? The gentle voice sounded again, but this time the violent bear was facing Zoro. Nodding heavily, Zoro stood in the ruins with his arms folded like a sword. The indomitable determination in his eyes moved even the violent bear. Phew, the next second, a majestic red bubble-like thing was taken out of Luffy's body on the ground, and was then shot into Zoro's body by the violent bear. In an instant, the screen went dark, just when everyone didn't know what happened. The light suddenly appeared and everyone was dumbfounded. Dense wounds were all over his body, and Zoro, whose clothes were in shreds, had bright red blood splattering from his feet. His shaky body trembled, but he stood upright like a sword. The violent bear was gone, but Sanji on the other side woke up. After seeing Zoro in such a miserable state, he immediately asked loudly what happened. Advertisement, nothing. Happened, the picture freezes. Ding. Reasons for being on the list. Pads like bear paws will grow on the palms of Esper users. The pads can bounce off anything they touch. When the power is low, the opponent's blows and swordsman's slashes can be bounced off. The power of flying is controlled by you. When the power is high, the target will be instantly blown away. The target will be surrounded by bear-like air bubbles and will fly to a predetermined location with the impact. You can also inflict pain on the target. All the fatigue pops out of the target's body to form a red bear's paw bubble, which can be transferred to other targets, and the other targets will bear all the pain and fatigue of the first target. Flaw. The consciousness of ability users is gradually disappearing. Reward. Apparition. Wow, the devil fruit rankings disappeared, but everyone's expressions were complicated. Perhaps at the moment when the video was played, everyone was still puzzled as to why the bear just took out a bubble from Luffy's body and transferred it to Zoro, but it could cause so much harm to Zoro. But the next second, as the list was introduced, everyone understood. The red bear paw bubbles represent pain and fatigue. A life for a life. As a member of the 7 warlords of the sea, Baluma wanted to kill Luffy, but was stopped by Zoro of the Straw Hats, who said that one life is worth one life. In my mind, I recalled the unyielding man who stood as straight as a sword. Everyone was silent. Straw Hat Luffy can fight tooth and nail for his companions, and so can his companions. Especially the trembling words at the end, nothing happened. Such people deserve respect. Red-haired Shanks, Luffy, you really have a group of good friends. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket, not bad, cherish it, open black lens bracket Eagle Eye Mahawk close black lens bracket. Very good, Roronoa Zoro. Sand Crocodile, Gia, haven't you noticed other places? Ding. Sand Crocodile uploaded a photo. It was the time when the violent bear was fighting Zoro, and in the corner of the photo, a black figure lying on the ground was specially marked with a circle of red. Advertisement Chapter 147 The Face of World Government. Just in the corner of the ruins, in the crevices of the rocks, there is such a small dark patch. Category. This. Is a person? Sachi, it doesn't look like it. Sand Crocodile. Gia, although it only flashed for a moment, I still clearly recognized this B***************** D. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Who? Absalom, no, it can't be. Isn't this Lord Moria's hand? Boom. As soon as Absalom said these words, everyone's hearts were shaken. Then everyone opened their eyes wide and magnified the photo several times, clearly seeing a demonic black claw. Although there is only a small amount, it is easy to unite with Moria. Furthermore, this is the base camp of the terrifying 3-masted ship, Moonlight Moria. Sand Crocodile. GGG, that's right, it's the B*********** D Moria. Moonlight Moria. A hole, what do you mean, crocodile? 100 Beasts Kaido. What else can it mean? It must be Moria, you loser was defeated by the Straw Hat Boy. Moonlight Moria. Hee, that's ridiculous. I will be defeated by the Straw Hat Boy? How is this possible? Although his words were extremely harsh, Moria couldn't help but feel her heart tremble when she looked at the familiar paws in the photo. No way? Will he really be defeated by the Straw Hat Boy in the future? Thatch. Congratulations, another one of the 7 warlords of the sea was defeated at Luffy's feet. Open black lens bracket Jesus Cloth close black lens bracket. You are indeed the 7 warlords of the sea. Moonlight Morua. Shut up. Immediately, Moriya became furious, and then started training harder and harder. At the same time, Holy Land Marijoya, things in White Towns. Now more and more people are beginning to question it. Advertisement, the spread of platinum-lead disease. Hand over the Fryfan's royal family. Damn Fryfans, you didn't report it when you knew it. What does this have to do with our world government? That's right. The Fryfan's royal family deceived the world government, killed countless people, and allowed platinum-lead disease to grow wantonly. It's time to punish them. 3 days later, a scene that shocked the whole world appeared. The Frevan's royal family was captured by CP0, a secret organization of the world government, and their executions were broadcast live around the world. The location is on Judiciary Island. People all over the world saw this scene. Several world government officials were captured together with the Fryfan's royal family. The Fryfan's royal family was obsessed with interests. They concealed the platinum-lead disease and oppressed the people. They colluded with officials to tell a big lie and acted in collusion. They will be sentenced to death today. Tisk, blood spurted out, and the faces of the royal family and officials who had their chests pierced by sharp blades showed no signs of change. It seems that at this moment, death does not really matter. Perhaps they had expected this scene. The cunning rabbit dies and is cooked by running dogs, while the flying birds use up their good bows and hide them. World government, 5 elders need a scapegoat to save their face. And these people who once sought the skin of a tiger, after experiencing all the benefits, were abandoned by the world government without hesitation the moment they faced danger. Is there only one? New world? Go to Punk Hassad? Garp said solemnly. This kind of thing can only be deceived by themselves. But at this moment, they saw the shadows of all of them from the Fryfan's royal family who had their chests pierced by swords. Well, because they are not clean either. Advertisement. But the Marines, who wanted to wash away the shame of the G5 branch, refused to back down. But at this moment, more and more people began to pay attention to the Revolutionary Army. HMPH. Ridiculous. The pursuing Marine was defeated by Virgo, which Garp had expected. They were also ordered to retreat. And Virgo, who was exposed at this moment, must have no place to go, except Punk Hassad. Report to General Yishao. A Marine G5 branch warship has been discovered. At full speed, catch up. The smart man said nothing, threw the newspaper into the trash and turned away. His turbid eyes looked at the sea in the distance. Although he couldn't see clearly, he still vaguely felt that a warship was speeding through the sea ahead. Yes. With a disdain, Garp, who was eating donuts, threw the newspaper aside. Ignorant people are still cheering and cursing the shamelessness of these bastards. The day after the execution, the news was reported around the world. It can no longer be cleaned. Report to Lieutenant General Garp, all the Marine warships that went to hunt down the traitor Virgo have been sunk, and Virgo is missing. At this time, Marine on the side shouted to Garp. These were once infinitely smeared by the world government and regarded as lawless elements who stirred up the entire world and caused terror and chaos. Neo-Marine warship, and some of the participating countries also began to panic. This dirty world has long been covered by the world government and they can't do anything. Just like Frey reflects on the royal family, they have stayed in the big divat provided by the world government for several years. Of course, they jumped in on their own initiative. At this time, Yishao, who was separated from Zephyr soldiers, was quickly rushing towards Punk Hassad. At this moment, their ideas and thoughts gradually spread, like sparks of fire igniting the unwilling and unyielding souls one after another who had been silent for a long time. At the same time, it's just that they underestimated this guy Virgo. Maybe, no, it is certain that one day in the future, they will be ruthlessly abandoned by the world government, just like fattened pigs, slaughtered to death. Chapter 148 Virgo's mentality collapsed. Rumble. In an instant, the Neo-Marine warship moved quickly, constantly closing the distance with the opposite warship. Boom. Suddenly, there was a roar, 10 in succession, and 10 dark cannonballs instantly burst out from the Marine warship on the opposite side and struck over. This is the Marine traitor Virgo, the soldier holding the lookout shouted. It turns out to be this B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** family, kill him. How dare you attack us? Haha, I didn't expect that I would encounter such an interesting thing before I arrived at Punk Hassad. Tisk. The staff sword in his hand slowly unsheathed, looking at the cannonballs in the sky. A stream of rich purple gravity sword energy instantly gathered from Yi Xiaoti to the blade. Take advantage of the situation and slash, bang bang bang. The seawater surged, and all the cannonballs crashed into the water and exploded. Then Yi smiled and swung his sword gracefully, and several rays of gravity sword energy instantly slashed into the air. Then he withdrew his sword and ordered the warship to pause. The turbid eyes seemed to be waiting for something, looking at the sky. For an instant, the Neo-Marine soldiers standing behind Yixiao froze for breath, and then their eyes flashed with anticipation. Are you going to appear, General Yixiao's specialty, the art of summoning meteorites? Damn it. Why did you meet these guys? The moment he saw the Neo-Marine warship, Virgo cursed in his heart. After finally escaping the pursuit of G5 Branch Marine, he wanted to go to Punk Hassad to meet Joker, but he didn't expect to meet these guys. Click click click, advertisement. The bones crackled, and Virgo clenched his fists with murderous intent flowing through his body, urging the warship to move closer to Neo-Marine. Because he was the only one on the huge warship, he could not detect who was on the opposite warship. It's just a new Neo-Marine. How strong can it be? Probably not even as good as Marine from the G5 branch. It's better to deal with these guys here first, and then meet up with Joker. The warships kept approaching, Virgo thought innocently. Rumble. Suddenly, waves of terrifying explosions outside the cabin interrupted Virgo's thoughts. Virgo disappeared in the control room instantly, and when he came to the deck, he immediately looked above his head. Immediately afterwards, everyone was stunned. A meteorite that covered the sky fell from the sky and was slowly hitting him. The blazing fire on the surface of the meteorite can make you feel the suffocating burning sensation even from a distance. The relief on his face disappeared. Virgo was Spartan on the spot. General Neo-Marine smiles. The man who once defeated the Joker. Why is this B*********** D here? Shouldn't he be going to Dressrosa? At this moment, Virgo's mentality collapsed. Bang bang bang. The deafening sound of breaking through the air resounded across the entire sea surface, and the strong air pressure caused the violent wind to suddenly rise, constantly tearing at Virgo's clothes. No. You can't just sit there and wait for death. With a twist of his body, Virgo instantly gave up on the warship and flew into the air on moonwalk, trying to get out of the meteorite's range. Miso miso miso. Advertisement. Suddenly, there was a constant ringing of swords in the ears, and several black-purple sword energy pierced the air, hitting Virgo hard on the chest at an extremely fast speed. The body came to an abrupt stop, and Virgo, whose whole body was filled with infinite gravity, was like carrying a mountain on his shoulders, and hit the warship deck like a cannonball. It was the gravity sword energy unleashed by Yishao that knocked Virgo back to his original position. Immediately afterwards, his pupils opened wider and wider, and Virgo, unable to move, had no choice but to watch the meteorite fall and swallow him. In an instant, the seawater surged, huge waves came, and the meteorite pushed Virgo and the warship to the bottom of the sea. Then the warship exploded, and together with the strong pressure of the meteorite, Virgo's body was instantly torn into pieces. Let's go. Turning around, knowing that Virgo gave a determined smile, he ordered the warship to continue moving towards Punk Hassad. And the other side. New World, Wano Country, rumble. Thunder exploded, strong winds swept through heavy rain, and the dark sky seemed to be doomed, with roars erupting one after another. There was even a storm on the sea, constantly impacting the hull of the Moby DK and the other 16 pirate ships. Gu la la la, it looks like we'll be here soon, Whitebeard laughed, looking at the dim lights in the rabbit bowl prison in the distance. HMPH. That B*** D Kaido would never have imagined that we would arrive at the rabbit bowl first. There are a lot of Odin's men here, it would be great if you want to let them all go, Marco said with a chuckle. Instead of going directly to Onigashima to fight Kaido, he first came to Rabbit Bowl to release all the prisoners imprisoned here. This was Marco's suggestion. Whitebeard didn't agree at first. With his character, it would be better to kill Kaido directly and neatly than anything else. But when Marco gave the example of war on the top, Whitebeard fell silent. 2 fists are no match for 4. No matter how powerful his sons are, only 16 fleets will be powerless when facing thousands of capable user legions. After much thought, Whitebeard agreed. After all, the entire Wano country belongs to Kaido. No matter how strong the Whitebeard pirates are, they have to face reality. Simply start by causing a huge stir, disintegrate Kaido's power, and tell the entire Wano country of the arrival of the Whitebeard pirates. At that time, the entire Wano people will unite and overthrow Kaido in one fell swoop. Of course, this was Izo's opinion, because his brother was one of these people. Chapter 149 Straw Hat's Master? Ding! The Devil Fruit ranking is open. Number 11. Animal Bird Fruit Phantom Beast Species Phoenix Form. Owner. Marco. Wow, in an instant, the golden and bright Devil Fruit ranking list unfolded, revealing Marco's name. Then the scene changed, and Marco, who turned into a phoenix, appeared in everyone's eyes. Wow, suddenly, Marco, who was covered in blue flames, spread his wings and soared into the sky, and under his feet was the Big Mom Pirates. Phoenix Seal. Rumble, in an instant, a terrifying shockwave burst out of Marco's body, completely overturning the ship where Big Mom was in one fell swoop. Then the scene turned again, Marco spread his wings and released the blue phoenix flames, curing everyone of Quinn's ice ghost, poison. It's pineapple gravel. The next second, the screen flashed again. Chingyanyan. With a loud shout, Marco formed a ball of phoenix tail feathers made of blue flames in his palm, and then condensed his right fist, turned into a fist of fire, and hit Jin hard, knocking him away instantly. Ding. Reason for being on the list. The phoenix, a species of phantom beast even rarer than Logia, has powerful regeneration and healing capabilities under the influence of the blue flames of the phoenix flame. When the whole body is wrapped by the green flames, it will sometimes possess properties similar to Logia's. The owner has developed the general attack invalidation ability of elementalization properly. Disadvantages. Healing fruit, not good at fighting, will die even if injured beyond a certain limit. Although Ching Yan looks like a flame, it only has healing power and does not have flame characteristics. Reward. Qinglian Earth Core Fire. Wow, golden light flashed, and Marco, who was standing on the deck, was shaken, and then powerful blue flames burst out from all over his body. This, feeling the rewards brought by the live broadcast room, Marco couldn't help but murmured. Is Qinglian's heart on fire? Phew, the next second, the phoenix flames in the body also burst out. Although the two flames were both blue flames, but they were extremely incompatible, they instantly clashed in Marco's body. Immediately, blood flowed down the corner of his mouth, but he was healed by the phoenix flames in the blink of an eye. Captain Marco, are you okay? Advertisement. Everyone looked at Marco, whose face turned blue and white, and couldn't help but worry. It's just that Marco didn't have time to explain at this moment, so he immediately sat on the deck, closed his eyes, and began to comprehend. Conquer the inner fire of Qinglian. Hakusho Kaido. Phoenix fruit? It's actually very suitable for our beasts pirates. Big Mom, Momomo, I'm actually a good fit for the Big Mom pirate team. Quinn, I wonder what this Qinglian Earth Core Fire is. The boss also got a 10,000 Beast Spirit Fire last time. Saki, hey, 10,000 Beast Spirit Fire, as soon as you hear the name, you will know that it is awesome. How can it be as powerful as Marco Qinglian Earth Fire? 9 billion ivory, be careful with your head, Saki. Ding. Question. Who is the future 5th Emperor of the Sea and the Master of Monkey D. Luffy of the Straw Hat Pirates? 1. Vice Captain of the Roger Pirates, Pluton Rayleigh. 2. New World 4 Emperor's Red-Haired Shanks. 3. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. 4. Marine General Perusalino. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions began, but when they saw the question, everyone was excited. No wonder. That's so, my heart is broken. How come the top incident was over and after just 2 years of silence, he was able to punch Doflamingo and kick the 4 emperors, making a mess? Quinn. A-hole. Who is Straw Hat Luffy's master? Of course, the people still think it's okay. After all, they don't practice, they don't have any fruitful abilities, they don't know much, and they are more just watching the fun. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Get out. How can I become a master of pirates? Boss? Are you Luffy's master? Lackey looked at Shanks with confusion on his face. Before the war, he was just a little stronger pirate. Advertisement open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo. Not only that, the degree of fruit development is also increasing day by day. Wow, Moonlight Moria. That could also be the Warring States period. Didn't he retire and step down after the end of the war? Why can't he become a master for Garp's grandson? Moonlight Moria. Hee. Red-haired Shanks is also possible. After all, he is the guide of the Straw Hat Kid, and although Pluton Rayleigh is powerful, he has no relationship with the Straw Hat Kid. Fire Calamity Ember. HMPH. Sand Crocodile. Gia. Mariah. You idiot. Pluton Rayleigh and Straw Hat Luffy have no relationship. Then who was the one who rescued the Straw Hats in the Sabaody Islands? But the pirates, marines, 4 emperors and other major forces suddenly realized it. Not to mention 2 years, Laozi has been living in the sea for decades and is not half as good as Straw Hat Boy, right? After all, Shanks has injected great expectations into Luffy. New World. Golden City Lord Tesoro. Ha. Some people are Marine Admirals and Marine Fleet Admirals on the surface, but secretly they're the masters of Straw Hat Boy. 100 Beasts Kaido. So that's it. In just 2 years, Conquerors has mastered all the weapons, knowledge. Note. Please give me a reminder and support. 9 billion ivory. It should be this old guy Rayleigh. Suddenly, everyone remembered that Pluton Rayleigh and the Straw Hats had already known each other when they were on the Sabaody Islands. Let me just say it, Straw Hat is just a kid who has only been out at sea for a few years. Shanks was also confused. Could it be that the key point lies with the master? No, I don't know either. Although he has no intention of accepting a disciple, if the other party is Luffy, that may not be the case. Katakuri. It's only been 2 short years, just the next second, many people were unhappy. It turns out there is a master taking care of me. Saki. Yes, that's it, you guys choose quickly. Admiral Kizaru. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho. Then according to Lord Moria, it's possible that Kizaru, who often spares Straw Hat Boy. 2 years of practice? Can that be called practice? Chapter 150 I want to kill the Straw Hat Boy, 100 Beasts Kaido. Choose quickly, it's either Sengoku, the B************************, D, or Kizaru, the acting ape. Big Mom, Momomo, this guy Shanks should be impossible, and the same is true for Pluton Rayleigh, so it must be Sengoku. After all, who doesn't know about his relationship with Garp? The incident on the top is also a big deal. Admiral Kizaru. Hey, Straw Hat's master, Marine Headquarters. Warring State's face turned black. You actually said that I am the master of Straw Hat Kid? A-hole. Even though I'm retired in the future, I'll still be a Marine. This principle still applies. No way? Is it really the Sengoku Fleet Admiral? It's possible, maybe, fart. Are you idiots? This kind of thing is impossible even if you think about it with your feet, okay? So, it's General Kizaru. This is slightly possible. General Kizaru has not seen anyone all day long, he just hangs around here and there, who knows what he is doing behind his back. Ha. Suddenly, everyone laughed. Even though he was laughing, everyone knew it was all nonsense. It's okay to let go, but to teach pirates, that's tantamount to betrayal. Red-haired Shanks. Answer. After the events at the top of the future, Straw Hat's master is New World 4 Emperor's Red-haired Shanks. Ding. Red-haired Shanks gave the wrong answer. Punishment. Deprivation of armed color hockey. Ben Beckman. Answer. After the events at the top of the future, Straw Hat's master is Pluton Rayleigh, the deputy captain of the Roger Pirates. Ding. Ben Beckman answered correctly. Reward. Ammunition. Freezing bullets, 20% random rate. Wow, in an instant, golden light struck from the sky and then shot heavily into Beckman's body. After a while, Beckman slowly opened his eyes, but the joy in his eyes could no longer be suppressed. This reward is simply tailor-made for me, not bad, Beckman. Well done, advertisement, it's great to cooperate with the boss. It's worth trading your armed domineering power for such an ability. Shanks also smiled with a grimace on his face. If the armed color is gone, it will be gone. Just come back after practicing again, but I really didn't expect that Mr. Rayleigh would become Luffy's master. Suddenly, Shanks was very happy. 100 Beasts Kaido. Damn red hair, damn Beckman. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. It's so good to cooperate. Momomo, open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Oh, I am actually the master of Straw Hat Boy? Not bad. Rayleigh is very happy. After all, any master can't help but feel happy to see his apprentice be so strong in the future. Admiral Akainu, HMPH. The old guy is in the Sabaody Islands, right? Sooner or later I will arrest you. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha, then Akainu, you have to send several warships. In an instant, everyone felt the domineering power from Rayleigh's words. Indeed, as the deputy captain of the Roger Pirates, he also has such pride. Buggy the Clown. Damn it. Why did Mr. Rayleigh become the master of the Straw Hat Kid? Buggy is not happy anymore. Red-haired Shanks. Ha ha ha. Buggy, where are you now? Are you still in the East Daxia Sea? Buggy the Clown. HMPH, I won't reveal my location to you. Sand Crocodile. Gia. Buggy the Clown, the former intern of the Roger Pirates, was defeated by the Straw Hat Boy who just went to sea in East Daxia Sea. Absalom. It seems that the Straw Hats at that time didn't even know how to be domineering. Moonlight Moria. Hee, what a shame to the Roger Pirates. Katakuri. They are both interns, so why is there such a big gap? Quinn. Haha. Are you surprised? After all, every pirate group has that one person. Saki. So the shame of the Beast Pirates is you, Quinn? 9 billion ivory. A whole Sachi, are you so eager to seek death? Brother Quinn is not such a person? Open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. Oh, that's it, then it's you Ivory. Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. Advertisement. Daughter Island. By the coast, Luffy, covered in bandages, finally woke up from his 2-week coma. At this time, the pirate Empress Hancock also brought over a large bag of food that he had prepared for Luffy. Boom. Blue fatty High Shaw Jinbei slapped Luffy on the shoulder. Luffy. If you want to become stronger, you need to replenish your physical strength. Come on, eat. With that said, Jinbei picked up a piece of food and started eating it. Jinbei. I prepared this for Luffy, you can only eat a little. Click. B*********** D Jinbei. Don't eat anymore. This is my concubine, Luffy. Jinbei's face was full of embarrassment. He looked at the small piece of food in his hand, then looked at Hancock with his eyebrows raised, and fell into deep thought for a while. With my body type, I don't think I eat much, wow. Suddenly, an old man climbed ashore from the sea. It was Pluton Rayleigh. Rayleigh then expressed to Luffy that he wanted to teach him how to practice hockey. Luffy gritted his teeth and agreed. Then the screen flashed quickly, showing Rayleigh teaching Luffy how to practice domineering on Ruskin Island. Time flies by, and 2 years of cultivation time has passed in the blink of an eye. After playing, the picture freezes, but people around the world seem to have not recovered from the video. All of them had dull faces and open mouths, as if they couldn't believe what they saw. How is this possible? No, I must be dreaming, this is absolutely impossible. Everyone was stunned, not because they were shocked that Pluton Rayleigh was the master of the Straw Hat Kid, because this was no longer a surprise. But is it a series of issues with the Pirate Queen's attitude towards the Straw Hat Boy? Oh my god, I can't accept it. Did the Pirate Queen fall in love with this D Straw Hat? Damn Straw Hat Boy, stay away from my goddess, I'm going to kill the Straw Hats. I can't help it anymore. Chapter 151 Number 10, Paramecia Poisonous Fruit. In an instant, the whole world went crazy. Every man's dream girl, the Pirate Empress Boya Hancock, is actually enamored with a little Straw Hat Luffy? How can one endure this? Damn it, I knew that D Bao Shong had no good intentions last time. I deliberately took the Straw Hat Boy to Nine Snakes Island, huh? Goddess, you have fallen into a trap. Kill the Straw Hats and seize the Empress. Not even Mr. Garp's grandson. I'm so jealous that I won't even give you anything to stutter. Poor Jinbei. Straw Hat Boy, why should he do that? Marine Headquarters. Damn 7 warlords of the sea, Sengoku said with a dark face. Crocodile, Moonlight Moria, Doflamingo, and now the Pirate Empress Hancock, and the wavering Pirate Jinbei at the top. 7 warlords of the sea, 5 in the future have been brought to disaster by Straw Hat. Of course, he was angry, but Sangguo wasn't too angry either. After all, it's not Marine's face that's being humiliated. Those 5 old guys are probably going to be in Spartan status right now. New world. Damn it, why would the Empress do that? I'm going crazy, I cannot stand it anymore. Quiet. We are about to meet the enemy. How unbecoming is it to make a noise? Listening to the noise of the Marine soldiers on the deck, Garp yelled loudly. HMPH, Mr. Garp is here again, you're saying that again? He looked at Lieutenant General Garp, who kept raising the corners of his mouth, but then retracted them instantly, looking extremely happy, but trying to hide it in every possible way. Everyone was almost speechless. We will never let a goddess become your granddaughter-in-law. Mr. Garp, stop dreaming. 100 Beasts Kaido. At Warring States, you really deserve to be 7 warlords of the sea. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, now if I count, there are already 5 Shichibukai. Katakuri. There is also a violent bear, he counts 2. Advertisement, Quinn. Tisk. The landlord wants to unblock those 5 old guys. Let's have fun. Saki, it's okay, Quinn, you will be happy soon. New world, Wano country, rabbit bowl. Rumble, in an instant, as if doomsday was coming, the entire rabbit bowl was shaking. The power of Whitebeard's punch, landslides and ground cracks, and seawater pours in. Marco turned into a phoenix and soared into the sky. As he waved his wings, the green lotus fire swayed down. The blazing flames reduced countless minions of the beast pirates to ashes. Holding two swords, the foil beasta is like a deserted place, cutting off countless heads with the light of the sword and the shadow of the sword. Saki was even more ruthless, his whole body was burning with black flames, he opened dark acupoints, and swallowed all the hundreds of beast pirates members on the ground into the black flames. Those guys who have taken the artificial devil fruit can be said to be very comfortable bullying civilians. But when facing the Whitebeard pirates, they were as brittle as paper. Click. The prison door was opened, and countless prisoners imprisoned by the beast's pirates rushed out in a swarm. River Pine. Yi Zhang recognized his former companion at a glance and shouted happily. At this time, Kakunacheng and Izo's younger brother, who had already set off from Curry, also came to Rabbit Bowl and successfully joined their elder brother. After an hour, the Rabbit Bowl quarry specially built by Kaido collapsed and became homeless. After resting for a while, Whitebeard raised his arms and shouted. Set off. Head to Onigashima. Boom. In an instant, a large number of people took the boat again and headed towards the Ghost Island. A few minutes later, Kaido and others on the Onigashima side received good news from Rabbit Bowl. The Rabbit Bowl is gone. Boom. A hole. Damn Whitebeard, this old guy. Ah. Kaido was almost furious. The Hailu quarry, which I had worked hard to plan for many years, was just gone. Damn it. Why did the Whitebeard pirates go to Rabbit Bowl? It must have been that B*** D Sachi's idea. I will never forgive him. Advertisement. Looking at the Blackbeards who fell into the poison, Magellan turned around and left without even looking. 100 beasts Kaido, a hole, do you want to die? 9 billion ivory, Whitebeard pirates, just wait for me. Quinn. Damn Saki, Laozi is going to kill you. Ben Beckman. Will Kaido be so angry that he dies on the spot? The real decisive battle is coming. But he also understood that after the current Whitebeard pirates finished solving the Rabbit Bowl, their next stop would be Onigashima. Disadvantages. There are too many toxins in the body, and regular use of the ability will cause diarrhea. 100 beasts Kaido. A hole, Whitebeard, you old guy, you went to the Rabbit Bowl first? One will never forgive you? Sand Crocodile. GGG, today is such a good day. Ding. Reason for being on the list. A person with abilities can produce deep purple venom from any part of the body, including sweat, saliva, breath and sighs, which are poisonous gases. The venom can paralyze the nerves of living creatures, cause pain or it can cause hallucinations and even death, and the venom is strong enough to melt stones in one blow. It has a high degree of development and terrifying strength. Poison Cloud, Poison Channel, Poison Gas Bomb, Poison Puffer Fish. Studio. In the blink of an eye, Magellan, who was bathed in blood-red venom, was shocked. 3 huge poisonous dragons burst out from his body, instantly defeating the Blackbeard pirates in front of him. Seeing the people of the beasts yelling in anger, everyone was stunned for a moment, and then they all laughed. The familiar laughter reached everyone's ears, and sure enough, it was an ugly guy. Blackbeard Marshal D. Teach, what are you doing here? Like a devil from hell, the venom flowing on the body of Magellan's poison giant will cause the poison to spread all over the body in an instant if anyone touches it, eventually leading to death. Seeing everyone gloating in the live broadcast room, Kaido suddenly became furious. Undersea Grade Prison, Impel Down City. In an instant, the list opened, showing Magellan's name. Number 10. Paramecia Poisonous Fruit. Ding. The Devil Fruit list is open. Poison Dragon. Then Blackbeard completely exposed his ambition, and the angry Magellan immediately took action. Rumble. Then the scene changed and Magellan started fighting with the Straw Hats again. Wow, Moonlight Moria. Hee. Come on Whitebeard, kill this B*** D Kaido. Red-haired Shanks. Nice job, owner. Impel Down City Director Magellan. In the end, dense red venom spread all over Magellan's body, and the giant poisonous soldier several feet tall, the Judgment of Hell, appeared. Then the screen changed. Gia Chapter 152 The Fruit of Everyone Without Shortcomings. Reward. Resurgence Monsoon. Wow, in an instant, Magellan, who was squatting in the toilet of Impel Down City, was shaken all over. Me? Am I on the list? But what about the golden light? What about the rewards? Just the next second, Magellan glanced at his current position, frowned, and suddenly had an ominous premonition. Boom. The toilet door exploded open, and dazzling golden light instantly penetrated Magellan's body. Magellan. I'm extremely depressed, 9 Snake Island. Damn it. That's definitely not me. I hate men the most in my life and I will never fall in love with anyone. In the palace, the 2 sisters, Grandma Z and Boya, looked at the furious Hancock with speechless faces. But they are also curious, why will Oni-sama fall in love with Straw Hat Boy in the future? Is it just because the Straw Hat Boy beat up the Celestial Dragon? I can't understand, but looking at my sister who is furious at this moment, now, it's hard. Studio. Sand Crocodile. Gia, resuscitation monsoon, what is this? Red-haired Shanks. Sounds like a healing reward. Ding. The devil fruit list is open. Number 9. Ren fruit phantom beast species Buddha form. Owner. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. Wow, the list opened, revealing the name of the Warring States period, and then the screen turned again. The scene where Sengoku teamed up with Garp to fight Golden Lion Shiki appeared. The shockwave condensed in the palm of the Warring States Buddha's palm and crashed down. Then, the scene on top also appeared. A palm hit the enlarged Luffy's stomach, and then the entire execution platform collapsed. Immediately afterwards, the second palm created a shockwave that shook the entire Blackbeard pirates to the point of vomiting blood. It can be regarded as another death for the Warring States society. Ding. Reason for being on the list. It is very consistent with the Warring States period because after eating it, it can turn into a huge golden Buddha statue, which can send out powerful shockwaves. But its real effect is to let the person who eats it gain the power, wisdom, and spirit like a Buddha. With a huge Buddha-like body combined with a smart mind and perfect skills, you can become the ultimate person with both mental and physical skills. Defects. The fruit has no shortcomings yet. I really can't think of this, because there are too few shots, but I always feel that his Buddha form has a time limit, and it will be gone in a few seconds. Advertisement. Reward. Tathagata Divine Palm. In an instant, the whole world was dumbfounded. No shortcomings. How is this possible? Why are there no shortcomings? The combination of strength and wisdom has no solution. But it's worth it to be able to see the scene of Fleet Admiral letting loose in the Warring States period again. Ha ha ha. Facing Straw Hat, I was submissive, but against Blackbeard, I punched hard. Blackbeard is still too young. Does he think he is also Mr. Garp's grandson? Poor Blackbeard, he even died and was asked to watch it again by the live broadcast room. It's like whipping a corpse, but I like it, ha ha ha. Suddenly, everyone laughed. Marine headquarters. Feeling the palm technique falling from the sky in his body, the corners of Zongguo's mouth rose, and he was extremely happy. Gee, I didn't expect that all my fruits would be in the top 10. I thought I didn't have a share. Good, studio, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha. This B************ D Sengoku actually has a part in it. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, has no shortcomings? I don't believe it. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihahoho, at Warring States, old man, sooner or later I will avenge you for my revenge. Impulse Magellan. HMPH. The great prison under the sea welcomes you. Golden Lion Shiki. Gia ho 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 ho, you are so arrogant, Magellan. Ding. Question. Who will defeat Gilder Tetsulo, the Lord of the New World's Golden City, known as the Golden Emperor, in the future? 1. Rob Lucci. 2. Chief of General Staff of the Revolutionary Army Sabo. 3. Monkey D. Luffy. 4. Don Quixote Doflamingo. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Advertisement. A new round of questions has begun. But many people were a little confused and asked the people around them doubtfully. Golden Emperor? Who is Gilder Tetsulo? I haven't heard of it either. You don't even know this, but he is the owner of the largest entertainment city in the world, the Golden City. The Emperor of the underground dark world controls 20% of the world's Baileys. He takes both black and white. Even the world government and the Tianlong people have to give him face. So scary? It's so scary, you've been defeated? Who is the one? It must be Straw Hat, no need to even think about it. Why? Don't ask me why, just ask intuitively. New World. Golden City. Boom. The moment he saw the live broadcast asking questions, Tetsulo punched the gold decorations around him in anger and smashed them to pieces. Will my future self fail? B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* This. Mr. Tanaka looked at Tezzolo with an ugly expression. HMPH. The damn live broadcast room must be talking nonsense, Baraka said disdainfully. Tezzolo did not speak, but touched his chin and thought carefully. The live broadcast room will not lie. My future self has indeed failed. So who could it be? Baraka, answer this question, Tezzolo suddenly said. Baraka was surprised and said, then who should I choose? It doesn't matter, just choose whichever one feels right to you. Mr. Tanaka. Hey, sir, you are so smart, Baraka's luck has always been very good. Oh ho ho ho, Baraka, who was wearing a gorgeous short skirt, twisted her graceful body, covered her red lips and chuckled. Yes, Mom, I am a person with abilities who ate the lucky fruit. No matter how I choose, I will definitely choose the most correct option. Oh ho ho ho, this is sure. Chapter 153 Lucky Fruit, so scary. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, Tezzoro kid? Big Mom, Momomo, I vaguely remember that he was mocking Doflamingo before. Katakuri. Golden Emperor, what an arrogant title. Sachi, who is this Rob Luki? Frankie, he is the boss of world government's lackey CP9. Baraka. Answer. Gilder Tezzolo, the Lord of the Golden City, known as the Golden Emperor, will be defeated by Sabo, Chief of General Staff of the Revolutionary Army in the future. Sabo, who was heading towards Onigashima with Ace, was stunned for a moment and looked at Ace in confusion. I defeated Tezzolo. It should be possible. It feels like it's either you or that kid Luffy, Ace laughed. It's possible. After all, Tetsuo is not a good guy. It's natural for our revolutionary army to take action against him. Studio. Moonlight Moria, hee, who is this Baraka? Sand Crocodile, I don't know, I'm just a minor character. Lieutenant General Crane, is Marine, the branch stationed in New World, here? Check for me. Marine A. Report to Lieutenant General Crane, Baraka, female, a cadre of the Golden City Lord Gilder Tezzolo, a user with the Lucky Fruit ability. In just a few seconds, Marine stationed in New World solved everyone's doubts. Golden City Lord Tezzoro, ha ha ha. Do you understand now? Baraka is a Lucky Fruit ability user, and is favored by the Goddess of Luck. No matter how she answers, she will choose the correct answer. Mr. Tanaka, HMPH, still want to defeat my master, dream on the Revolutionary Army? Admiral Kizaru, hey, the Lucky Fruit is so scary. Quinn, you are still so happy after being defeated? 9 billion ivory, tisk, maybe there is a problem there. Katakuri, how pitiful, at Tetsolo, I suggest you eat more walnuts to replenish your brain. Golden City Lord Tezzoro, humph, advertisement. Pirate Empress Hancock, so the correct answer is the Revolutionary Army? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. It seems like it is, Buggy the Clown. Damn it. You actually use the ability of the Lucky Fruit to answer questions. Where's the homeowner? I strongly request the homeowner to cancel this cheating behavior. Ding. Baraka answered wrongly. Punishment. Deprivation of the Lucky Fruit of Paramecia. In an instant, everyone was stunned. Buggy even blushed with joy. Did the landlord hear my order, Admiral Kizaru? Hey, the Lucky Fruit is so scary. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, I feel much better immediately. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, another guy who was deprived of fruit. Baraka knocked weakly on the golden door and shouted at the top of her lungs, but to no avail. Looking at the evil green eyes next to her like hungry wolves, and the dense Baileys falling on her delicate body, Baraka despaired. A calm voice, no, maybe it's not a complete waste. At least it can make us happy. Open black lens bracket Moonlight Moria close black lens bracket. Hee. In an instant, Tetsolo, who had been smiling cheerfully before, changed his expression. With a wave of his hand, gold like water immediately threw Baraka's body away and rolled outside the palace. Hee. Isn't this Miss Baraka? She could clearly feel that her Lucky Fruit was no longer there and was completely deprived of her by the live broadcast room. Marco, although Jinbei is no longer Shichibukai, Fishman Island is also one of the territories protected by my Whitebeard pirates. Anyone who wants to harm Fishman Island and Dragon Palace should look up first. Look at that flag. Sea Hero Jinbei, HMPH. The reason why I became the 7 Warlords of the Sea is just to use this name to protect the Fishman Island and prevent the fishmen from being harmed. However, the mermaid trade is still rampant. I don't want this Shichibukai identity. Whatever. Boom. Advertisement boom. Haishia Jinbei. It seems like this happened last time. By the way, it was the Tianlong man. Believe me, Master Tezzolo, give me another chance. I will find the Lucky Fruit, I will. What? How could it be like this? Boom. My heart sank. Although I had expected it, when Baraka heard the cold voice in her ear, she could no longer hold back her tears. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, Jinbei. How dare you show up? From now on, you will be deprived of your status as 7 Warlords of the Sea. Haishia Jinbei. Oh, Saki. Let me tell you a joke. I am a Lucky Fruit user. I have money. Red-haired Shanks, I won't do this in the live broadcast room. Golden City. Sand Crocodile. GGG, this Lucky Fruit seems useless. Tisk, I never thought you would end up like this. Saki, ha ha ha. Isn't it just depriving the 7 Warlords of the Sea of their identity? Jinbei wouldn't be surprised. A woman who is not domineering and knows nothing, Tezzolo does not need such a person as his subordinate cadre. Baraka, whose face was full of panic, lost her balance and collapsed to the ground. No, don't, Lord Tezzolo. In an instant, as soon as Marco said these words, some human traffickers in the Sabaody Islands trembled, and their eyes showed fear. Boom. His heart was wrapped in great fear, which was completely opposite to his previous confidence. At this moment, Baraka was extremely powerless. Having lost your Lucky Fruit, you are now a waste. Let the Warring States period punch the cotton, and he was immediately furious. Drag out. Chapter 154 Ion Spark, Ben Beckman, but if it wasn't the Revolutionary Army, who would be? Red-haired Shanks. I don't know the timeline, otherwise it would be easy to figure it out. Lackey. It should be this guy Luffy. Straw Hat Luffy. Answer. Gilder Tezzoro, the Lord of the Golden City, known as the Golden Emperor, will be defeated by Straw Hat Luffy in the future. Straw Hat Luffy. Ha ha ha. I must be right. Golden City Lord Tezzoro, humph. Are you kidding me, kid? Just you? Mr. Tanaka. Huh. He's just a little pirate who just came out of the sea. He still wants to defeat Master Tezzoro. It's better to call your grandfather and your master over. Iron Fist Garp. Haha, I'm in the New World, the Golden City, right? I'll keep an eye out. Brush. Tetzolo's expression changed instantly. He glared at Tanaka angrily. He wouldn't be afraid of another marine, because no matter how strong the other marine is, he is still under the control of the world government. But this old guy Garp doesn't seem to listen to the world government's orders. Ding. Straw Hat Luffy answered correctly. Reward. Ion Spark. Wow, for an instant, golden light flashed over the water city and then shot straight into Luffy's hands. It was a blue and purple crossbow that was constantly shining with electric sparks. Ha ha ha. I just said it was me. Luffy happily pulled up Zoro beside him and shouted. Luffy is so awesome, it seems we really defeated Tetsuro. Usopp, keep going. Luffy threw the ion spark out. Snapped. In the blink of an eye, the ion spark changed its owner. Really? Really? This is mine? Usopp was so happy that he couldn't even close his mouth. Sanji. Take it, you are the only one who can use the bow. Zoro. That's right, Robin. Hurry up and try the new weapon, Usopp. Advertisement suppressing the excitement in his heart, Usopp grabbed the bow with one hand and pulled the string with the other. Zitza, in an instant, thunder condensed, and the sound of crackling electric explosions could be heard continuously. Must kill Firebird Star. Wow, the Firebird burst out, dense electric current surrounded the whole body, and the terrifying momentum instantly made everyone change their colors. This bow is so powerful, that's amazing. He really deserves to be Usopp, Chopper exclaimed. Ha ha ha, Usopp, am one step closer to becoming a brave sea warrior. Seeing Usopp, who was very happy to get the new weapon, everyone was in a good mood. That's right, Frankie, join us and become the shipwright of my Straw Hat Pirates, Luffy said, looking at Frankie aside. Frankie was stunned for a moment. Although he saw himself becoming companions with them in the future, he was also moved by their deep companionship. But this is unexpected, I am not mentally prepared yet. Yes, Frankie, just join in, Chopper said happily, pulling Frankie's thigh. Follow your heart. Frankie, a large, generous hand pressed on Frankie's shoulder. It's senior brother Bingshan. Bingshan you. Although it's a video, I can see that you are very happy in the future. As the teacher said, boats, weapons, etc. They are innocent. The important thing is that you follow your heart and overcome your fear. You still love boats, isn't it? For a moment, Frankie was silent. Revolutionary Army Sabo, yes. Why did you refuse? Accept it now. At this moment, Tetsuro was confused. B************** D Garp, aren't you trying to make others more ambitious? Iron Fist Garp, it's useless to refuse. I have decided to deal with this B********** D Virgo and will go find you after catching Doflamingo. Iron Fist Garp, ha ha ha. Good. Well done. In an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. Advertisement. Fire Fist Ace, huh? What does this mean? Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Bah ha ha, it's so ugly, Tetsuro. Marine Hero Garp, Sachi, ha ha ha. Of course this is the sound of a slap on someone's face. Wow, this Straw Hat Boy has a rather rich background. Moonlight Moria, hey hee hee, at Tetsuro, does it hurt? This crackling sound is so sweet. Katakuri, I really. Marine Headquarters, Admiral Neo Marine smiles, Virgo has been killed by me. Fire Fist Ace, oh, at Tetsuro, accept it, why are you so timid? Dragon, the leader of the Revolutionary Army, Golden City Lord Tetsuro, huh? That's just in the future. As long as I kill the Straw Hat Boy early, everything will be fine, right? Studio. Golden City Lord Tetsuro, ha ha ha, Marine Hero Garp. You're an old guy, I'm waiting for you. Sob, Chief of General Staff of the Revolutionary Army. Warring States. In an instant, as soon as Tetsuro finished speaking, he received 4 invitations to live BK. Sand Crocodile, GGG, now I'm going to at someone. Ben Beckman, speak like you're not defeated, Fire Fist Ace. After saying these harsh words, Tetsuro remained silent for a while and immediately called the world government. Wow, Tetsuro, whose face was covered with black lines, said nothing, and his expression became cloudy while sitting on the golden chair. Katakuri. What? The mighty Golden Emperor, will be defeated by Straw Hat? Open black lens bracket Saki close black lens bracket. Chapter 155 Do you have the guts to dominate me? New World. Golden City. What's so funny, it should all be decided by me. Rumble, in an instant, accompanied by Tetsuro's crazy roar, the ground shook, and gold rising into the sky surged around Tetsuro like a flood. Ha ha ha. The fun begins now, bang, bang, bang. The heavy footsteps sounded like thunder in everyone's ears, and a golden giant several feet tall rose from the ground. Ha 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 ha. Tetsuro's laughter echoed in the smoke, and the golden giant Tetsuro, with dark red curves flowing all over his body, hit everyone hard with one palm. Got it, Straw Hat. I am everything in this world, and you are the trash who can only accept control. This is what God looks like. Looking down at Luffy from a high position, Tetsuro, who controlled the giant, was extremely arrogant. What a fuss. Rubber elephant gun. Luffy, who instantly used the third gear to transform into a giant, punched Tetsuro, only to be hit hard by the golden giant fist the next second. Golden City Lord Tetsuro. That's it? Mr. Tanaka, just these stinky fish and shrimps? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, God's posture. So arrogant, Tetsuro kid. Big Mom, Momomo, you still want to dominate us? Can you really do it? Thatch, Luffy hasn't used Gear 4 yet, you're so excited. Red-haired Shanks. Golden Emperor Tesoro. He is indeed a bit arrogant. Whitebeard, gla la la la, the kid is so arrogant. Tetsolo. Why do you feel like you accidentally provoked so many big bosses? A little inexplicably panicked. Straw Hat Luffy, HMPH, look how I beat you away. Advertisement. Boom. There was a terrifying explosion, and the Golden Giant's cold eyes stared intently at the comeback of Straw Hat Luffy. Bang bang bang. The deafening sound of breaking through the air resounded throughout the entire world. The Golden Giant raised his fist as big as a small mountain and punched Luffy on the ground. Rumble, the ground cracked, and everyone could no longer see Luffy's figure. Ha ha ha. Tetsolo laughed again. Just the next second, the ugly laughter stopped. Continuous explosions erupted from under his left fist, like surging seawater, emitting waves of uncontrollable shockwaves. Click. In an instant, just as Tesoro's expression changed, dense cracks covered the entire golden left arm, and then large chunks of gold began to shatter. My friends are not objects. Fourth gear. At this moment, Luffy's angry roar spread throughout the Golden City. His left arm was shattered into pieces. Tesoro's eyes widened in disbelief, and he stared blankly at Luffy, who turned on the fourth gear and flew above his head. That unyielding face penetrated his heart like a beast. How come? Rubber Great Ape King Gun. Boom. A punch hit the Golden Giant's face hard, and a terrifying shockwave suddenly erupted the moment the fist came into contact with the gold. Spreading around like ripples. The Golden Giant fell down in response, hitting the ground heavily and unable to recover. At the same time, all three of Tetsolo's cadres were disintegrated by the Straw Hats. Tetsolo is defeated. The cadres were also defeated. Run quickly. In an instant, seeing that Tetsolo, who was like a god in his heart, was defeated, Tetsolo's bad guys began to run for their lives without saying a word. Damn live broadcast room, and Straw Hat Boy, I will definitely kill you. In an instant, there was a sudden explosion, and all the gold shattered under Luffy's fists. Then he moved forward and hit Tesoro hard on the face. The blonde girl, even at the moment when she was tied around the neck and taken away, she kept smiling at Tetsolo. A cold tone came from Tetsolo's mouth, and then the Golden Giant disappeared. Advertisement, what god? You are a monster, but that doesn't mean everyone can know it. In an instant, amid the terrifying laughter, countless strands of golden threads intertwined with each other and spread to the highest point of the peak. The person standing at the peak at this moment was none other than Tetsolo, who looked down on the entire world like a god. Ha ha ha. Have you seen it? This golden beauty? The huge golden divine punishment hit Luffy's fists hard? And just a second before the picture was frozen, everyone saw Tetsolo's memories. How? Now I am already a god. At this moment, Tetsolo was completely crazy. Gold God's punishment. Suddenly, Tesoro's angry roar spread throughout the Golden City. I want to be the man for One Piece. That smiling face as pure as an angel's is the eternal pain in his heart. A-hole. If you have the guts, come and dominate me. Rumble. That's how this world is. Everything is dominated by gold. Ha ha ha. I will let everything sink in until it is swallowed up. Tetsolo's face was completely twisted with rage. Seeing that he was defeated, Tetsolo was not angry, because he knew that was only the future, and now he just needed to be prepared. Hey, my belongings. Where are you going? A large amount of golden water spray burst out from the ground, and in less than a few seconds, the entire Golden City turned into a sea of gold. Boom. Bang bang bang. But that moment when the memories hidden deep in my heart were ruthlessly dug out by the live broadcast room. The gold that was so cherished and precious in the past has now become a murder weapon, madly devouring all those who want to escape. Hateful. Note. Dear handsome fellows, please remind me to update. Thank you, to do. Tesolo. Rubber Lion Bazooka. Boom. Chapter 156 Number 8, Paramecia Fruits. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, are you a god? This is really awesome. Big Mom, Momomo, this reminds me of the last guy who claimed to be a god. Katakuri. That idiot named Enel. Open black lens bracket Sachi close black lens bracket. It was so peaceful when I left. Red-haired Shanks. Something's wrong. Tesoro is a Paramecia golden fruit user, right? From the video, it looks like. Ben Beckman. Awakened, like Doflamingo, he can turn everything around him into threads, while Tetsolo turns the entire city into gold. Admiral Kizaru. Hey, another fruit awakens, it's really scary. Everyone. You've had enough of playing the ape role. Moonlight Moria. Hee, but this straw hat guy is really arrogant. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho ho ho, I want to be One Piece's man. Sand Crocodile. Gia. Then after being choked by the old guy Zephyr, my name became Monkey D. Wow, in an instant, everyone laughed. Just laughing and laughing, everyone stopped laughing. Although I am very disdainful of Straw Hat Luffy's catchphrase. But I have to admit, this kid's progress is actually a bit scary. Although many people are saying that Luffy has a good master, with the guidance of Pluton Rayleigh, it is natural for him to have such rapid improvement in strength. But everyone knows that in terms of understanding, perseverance, and talent, the Straw Hat Boy is an extremely superior being. It's only been a few years since I went to sea. Crocodile, Moonlight Moria, Golden Lion Shiki, Doflamingo, and Tesoro were all defeated by him. Suddenly, all forces felt unprecedented pressure. But what is different from others is. At this moment, Zephyr was looking at the sea with a gloomy expression, his eyes extremely complicated. Teacher. Ain walked over and couldn't help but said when he saw Zephy's frown. Is the teacher worried about Dressrosa? Shaking his head gently, Zephyr said nothing, but pointed to the sea. Did you like it? Ain was stunned for a moment, not understanding what the teacher meant. This sea. Do you like it? Zephyr said in a deep voice. The sea? Ain was about to answer, but suddenly stopped. Advertisement because she felt that the teacher was not joking. Ain's pretty face wrinkled slightly, looking at the water and sky, the endless blue sea, feeling the gentle sea breeze. This moment was extremely pleasant. Ain naturally likes it, haha, Zephyr smiled when he heard the student's answer. I don't like it very much. Standing up, Zephyr patted Ain's little head like an elder and said in a deep voice. The sea is beautiful, there's no doubt about it. But beautiful things are often full of unexpected dangers. The Black Death, drought, storms, tsunamis, Poseidon species, fresh water. Everything is a hidden crisis that can or cannot be seen. Is it really worth it to travel the sea at the cost of your life? Walking towards the bow of the ship, Zephyr showed a trace of pain in his eyes. Perhaps you will say that the sea is the dream of countless people, carrying great ideals and drifting into the distance. Show the world that they have conquered the sea and are brave sea warriors. But, does it really represent everyone? How can people who are accustomed to living on land easily go to the sea and come into contact with things that they have never had a deep understanding of? After Zephy's words, Ain fell silent. She has been a marine since she was a child and has never thought about these things while drifting on the sea. In her opinion, all this is so natural. Do you still remember the video just now? Zephyr looked at Ain. Remember, damn it, Tesoro was defeated by Straw Hat. Yes, Tetsolo is indeed hateful. He thinks that by controlling money, he can control the whole world. But what exactly makes him think like this? Unfair. Zephyr said before Ain could answer. The injustice of the world. The injustice of rights. The injustice of the people at the bottom. Singing can only comfort Tetsolo himself, but it cannot bring happiness to his family. The girl he loves likes his singing, but he just watches him go away from him because of money. Money. It symbolizes rights, and it also symbolizes the only way for Tetsolo to abandon injustice. Although Tetsolo is hateful, in the final analysis he is just a pitiful man, but he is truly evil, unfair and unsightly. It's this evil world. Golden City Lord Tesoro, HMPH, Straw Hat Boy, just wait for me. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Garp, someone is threatening your grandson. Golden City Lord Tezolo, ding. The devil fruit list is open. Advertisement Luo said nothing and looked at Yishao with a gloomy face. Tisk, rumble, note. I'm really sorry, I've been busy looking at houses during this period. I finally decided to go through the formalities early today and didn't come back until 8:30 in the evening. Ding. Reason for being on the list. You can use your ability to control the strength and direction of gravity at will. You can instantly raise gravity to a distance of tens of thousands of kilometers from the ground, and pull down meteorites with high-temperature flames. You can also make objects float without weight. In addition, it can also cause gravity to form a repulsive force, deflecting the opponent's attacks, and it can also change the direction of gravity in an area, causing everything on the ground to fall into the sky. In an instant, the ground shattered, and countless rays of gravity sword energy spread between the sky and the earth. Doflamingo and Luo, who were standing on the spot, felt like Mount Tai was crushing them, and their bones were rattling. With a loud shout, he looked at the Straw Hat pirates who had escaped from the sea, smiled and raised the corners of his mouth, and then used the gravity sword again. The ground began to tremble, and the rocks in the sky continued to rise under the urging of gravity, condensing into a huge gravel bomb. Dressrosa, wow. Immediately afterwards, Yishao swung his sword towards the sky. Owner. Neo Marine General Yishao. The picture freezes. Straw Hat. There is one more update, it may be late. At this moment, Yishao, Doflamingo, and Luo are confronting each other. The tip of the sword slashed forward, and the stone blocking the sky immediately hit the sunny. Suddenly, a familiar scene appeared in front of everyone. Meteorites falling from the sky, huge blocks burning with fiery flames, blocked the clouds and sun and slammed down hard. The staff sword in his hand was slowly drawn out, and a rich black-purple gravity sword energy continued to surge in Yishao's body, and finally condensed on the sword body. Even across the screen, everyone can feel the despair in the hearts of Doflamingo and Luo. Immediately afterwards, the live broadcast room screen changed. Sorry, but for to-do, this is one of the major events in life and cannot be taken carelessly. Ha, Marine General Fujitora, Brother Ming said with a sinister smile. Rumble, then the screen changed again. It's the Gravity Sword Tiger. Number 8. Paramecia Heavy Fruit. In an instant, the list opened, and everyone saw Yishao's name. Haha, it's a blessing not to be able to see anything. There are really too many dirty and nasty people in the world that people can't bear to look at. Reward. Wisdom and knowledge plus 10% domineering power. New World. Chapter 157. It's so happy to be a Big Mom's son or daughter. New World. Wow. A golden light struck from the sky and hit Yishao's head heavily. Feeling the ever-increasing domineering power of knowledge in his body, the things around him became clearer and clearer. At this moment, even a smile would make his face move. Wisdom and color domineering plus 10%, a height that ordinary people cannot reach in their lifetime. I actually reached this state with the help of the live broadcast room. General with a smile. Everyone in Neo Marine on the deck couldn't help but feel happy. Haha, so my name is Fujitora? Interesting, studio? 100 Beasts Kaido. Paramecia fruit, ranked 8th, is getting more and more interesting. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, funny, you won't be on the list. 100 Beasts Kaido. A whole old woman, where are you now? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I've gone back a long time ago. Kaido. Come back to me like a big-headed ghost. The old woman is becoming more and more useless, ridiculously slow. Marine headquarters. Looking at Fujitora wearing a marine justice coat in the video, showing off the style of a marine general. Warring States was in a very complicated mood at the moment. This Timo was supposed to be Laozi's general, just like that, I became Neo Marines. I'm heartbroken. Boogie boogie, as if seeing Sengoku's sadness, the little Bismon barked twice, then kept rubbing its head against Sengoku's big head. Boogie boogie, suddenly, Warring States was extremely happy. I don't hurt you in vain, but when he was about to hold the little guy in his arms, he found that Bismon had already got into the lapel of his clothes, and his two small hands kept patting Senbei's food bag. He was so happy. Warring States. Hateful. Just like that old B*****************, D-Garp, they're both foodies. Advertisement. Ding. The Devil Fruit ranking is open. Number 7. Paramecia Soul Fruit, owner, Charlotte Linlin, captain of the Big Mom Pirates. Wow, in an instant, Charlotte Linlin's name appeared on the ranking list. Then the screen change. New World, 10,000 Kingdoms Island. Momomo. Ruan Ren's laughter instantly echoed in everyone's ears, and then a fat woman with a bloated face and a ferocious face appeared in front of everyone. Exactly Big Mom. But at this moment, her eyes were red, and she was waving her arms like a demon, destroying everything. Run quickly. Mom is in that state again, everyone, run away, you will be killed. Suddenly, a person stopped in front of her. It was Charlotte Moscato, the 16th son of the Charlotte family and the Minister of Ice Cream. Mom, no, don't. Moscato opened his arms and tried his best to stop Big Mom from going crazy. Wow, the next second, everything disappeared. In the darkness, in the endless darkness, Big Mom's hideous and terrifying head appeared in the darkness. Life or stay. The cold voice makes people feel like falling into an ice cellar, and the coldness of loneliness fills the heart. It is the unique ability of the soul fruit, the soul spell. No, Mom, stop it, Mom, don't want it. In the darkness, Big Mom stretched out her right hand and waved forward, grabbing Moscato who was running away like crazy, and mercilessly pulled out a ball of gray material from his body. It is Moscato's lifespan, which is as long as 40 years. Seeing Moscato's slowly falling body, everyone in the Charlotte family was stunned. Then the screen turned again. Inject soul. Thundercloud Zeus, Bicorn Hat Napoleon, and the sun Prometheus given to her by the nun. These are the homids who were given consciousness and given life under the power of soul fruit. Advertisement. The picture freezes. Ding. Reason for being on the list. Special ability, belonging to an extremely rare soul system. The ability user can deal with human souls at will, allowing the soul to reside in various things to anthropomorphize them. The anthropomorphized objects are called homids. Gain super strength. Defect. The soul cannot be placed into the corpse or people other than the Esper himself. Reward. Strange power. Wow, in an instant, golden light struck and shot straight into Big Mom's body on the deck. After a while, he clenched his fists and felt the increasingly powerful power in his body. Big Mom smiled. Momomo, Whitebeard, you old guy, wait to die. But the family members behind Big Mom were all frozen in place at this moment. His face became extremely ugly, especially Moscato. Everyone was getting worse. Me? Am I deprived of life by Mom in the future? Just die like that? Looking at Moscato who was almost about to collapse, Katakuri couldn't bear it and walked up to him and patted him on the shoulder. Don't think about it, that's only in the future, isn't the Mom today already? After hearing Brother Katakuri's words, Moscato was shocked and suddenly thought of something. Yes. Mom's soul spell abilities were all taken away by the live broadcast room. Doesn't that mean I'm safe? At the same time, the moment the devil fruit list disappeared. The whole world is confused. WTF? What did we see? No way. That Charlotte Moscato just now? Is he Big Mom's own son? Yes. Charlotte Moscato, the 16th son of the Charlotte family, Minister of Ice Cream of 10,000 Kingdoms Island. Tisk. Tiger poison doesn't even eat its seeds. I remember, didn't this woman say that Wangguo Island was happy and full of laughter under her rule? What a family that loves each other. It's such a blessing to be a Big Mom's child. Oh, are you envious? Why don't you go and recognize the mother on the spot? No, I can't bear that kind of luck, so you better go ahead. Chapter 158 Collect 7 Dragon Balls to summon the dragon. 100 Beasts Kaido. It's really you, old lady, at Katakuri. Why don't you join our 100 Beasts Pirates? Big Mom. A whole Kaido. Shut up, Whitebeard, you lalala. This is really something Linlin can do. Saki. Let me tell you a joke. I love each other on the island of 10,000 kingdoms, and it's a happy time. Sand crocodile. Gia. Being a big mom's child is really tiring, and you have to risk being killed at any time. Quinn, can I do it if I want to? Look at what you said. 9 billion ivory. Ha ha ha. Moonlight Moria. Hee. At this moment, I want to know what this guy Moscato is thinking. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Moscato close black lens bracket. Marco. I remember that Big Mom's soul spell seems to have been taken away by the live broadcast room, right? Ben Beckman. That's right, it's gone. Beasta. Tisk. For the Charlotte family, this is a great thing. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho. Then Katakuri and the others must die of joy? Absalom. Maybe I'm secretly laughing right now. Brush. In an instant, looking at Big Mom's sharp gaze, everyone in the Charlotte family suddenly tightened their expressions, and the smiles on their faces disappeared. B*********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************We were indeed very happy, we could hardly close our mouths with joy. But if you just say it outright like this, doesn't it make us look very unfilial? We are a family that loves each other. How long does it take to reach Ghost Island? Big Mom looked at Parasparrow. 3 days left, Mom. Okay, full speed ahead. Clenching her fists, Big Mom felt that the blood all over her body began to burn. Since the disbandment of the Rocks Pirates, Kaido and Whitebeard, we haven't seen each other for decades. Advertisement really good. Ding. The Devil Fruit ranking is open. Number 6. Logia Dark Fruit. Owner. Captain Saki of Whitebeard's 4th Division. Wow, in an instant, the figures of Teach and Saki interacted with each other, cutting the screen in half. Dark Water. A group of counterclockwise rotating, windmill-like black flames like water flowed in the palms of the two people, which could resist and absorb attacks from any ability user. Then came the dark acupuncture point. Slapping the ground with one hand, he released endless black flames, eroding the entire ground. The people, rocks, buildings, etc. on the ground were all swallowed up by the black flames. The picture freezes. Ding. Reason for being on the list. It is known as the most vicious ability in the history of Devil Fruit. It has the infinite gravity of a black hole. When using the ability, your hands will turn black and your body will emit black smoke. You can suck in everything that comes into contact with darkness. It is infinite. Compressing and crushing also have the function of attracting people with abilities through the air, and touching people with abilities with their hands, temporarily incapacitating them regardless of their type, and they can also seize the opponent's fruit after the person with abilities dies. Defects. After eating, the ability user cannot elementalize the body like other Logia, but absorbs the damage, and the pain received is doubled, and the range of the ability absorber's attack is very small, and can only be absorbed by using dark water with the hands. Attacking from a wide range is useless. Reward. 4-star beads +1. Ding. Warm reminder from the house owner. Collect 7 Dragon Balls to summon the dragon, and any wish you make can be fulfilled. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it's actually the dark fruit? Big Mom. MMOMO. Saki. You be ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* Thanks. Everyone already knows the ownership of the dark fruit, but what I'm more interested in is this Dragon Ball. Ben Beckman. Summon the dragon and any wish you make can be fulfilled? Is it true? Moonlight Moria. Hee. What if I want to resurrect someone? What about immortality? What about conquering the world? What about killing this Beasts Kaido? Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho, Sir Moria, are you kidding me? How is this possible? Ding. All the above can be realized. Rumble, advertisement. In an instant, as soon as Han Chi said these words, the whole world was stunned. Just collect 7 Dragon Balls to summon the dragon. Resurrection? Eternal life? Conquer the world? This is not a joke, right? No, the live broadcast room won't lie. So this is true. Incredible, this is simply incredible. It's simply going against common sense. HMPH, idiot, aren't there many common sense violations in the live broadcast room? Are devil fruits normal? Ha. Why are you looking for One Piece? Go collect the 7 Dragon Balls. Idiot. Where can I collect it? This is something that only exists as a reward in the live broadcast room. Oh, right. But this way, that B***** D Saki is in danger. Ha. That's right, the dark fruit and the 4-star bead are all on him. Yes. Who told him to be a tattletale? Ha. In an instant, all forces in the world turned their attention to Saki, the captain of the 4th division of the Whitebeard Pirates. Although I have to collect 7 of them before I can summon the dragon, doesn't it mean I have an advantage if I get one first? Holy Land Marie Joya. Eternal life. Okay, this is great. You must get that 4-star bead. But the rest of the Dragon Balls can only be obtained by answering questions, and we are banned again. A whole damn live broadcast room, I have nothing to do with you. Hey, how many idiots can it be easy to answer the question? Suddenly, Nisulu said with a sinister smile, his face full of cruelty. Chapter 159 Jinbei. Why is it me again? Wano Country. Moby DK. Looking at the 4-star beads falling from the sky, the golden dragon beads are printed with 4 gold stars. Saki suddenly felt bad. Why are you giving me this hot potato as a reward? Damn you, in the live broadcast room, you exposed my dark fruit, but now there's news about Dragon Ball? You can't just tell me secretly, quietly, in a lower voice. Gu la la la, is this the Dragon Ball? Taking the 4-star bead from Sachi, Whitebeard held it in his hand and played with it for a while, then threw it back to Sachi. Keep it. But this is just a foreign object after all. Although the dragon's wish sounds good, it is unrealistic. Take good care of your dark fruits. Only those that can be grasped in the palm of your hand are real things. But there's no need to worry, let's see who dares to steal my Whitebeard pirate's belongings, Whitebeard said domineeringly. Dragon Balls are good things, but if there is only one, Whitebeard still can't take a look at it. Collecting 7 is too far away, so it is more practical to focus on the present. Nodding, Saki threw the 4-star bead into the cabin and ignored it no longer. It's just one, and paying too much attention to it would seem to put the cart before the horse. How long will it take to get to Onigashima? There's only 1 day left, Dad, Marco replied. Gu la la la, Kaido, Linlin, it's been a long time since we last met, Whitebeard laughed. Wow, the sea surface with lightning and thunder is like a ghost island with a devil's head. The storm is coming, the wind is blowing, and the war is about to break out. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Aha, Dragon Ball? Shenlong? Interesting? Moonlight Moria. Hee, I really want to try it together. Katakuri. Okay, just join the Whitebeard pirates, go grab it. Sand Crocodile. Gia, Moria is so brave. Moonlight Moria. Advertisement, it's just one, and you're going to have a head-on confrontation with that old guy with Whitebeard? Moria, I'm not a fool, Whitebeard, Gu la la la. The 4-star bead is in Sachi's hands. If anyone wants to come, just come. Marco. We, the Whitebeard pirates, welcome you. Worldwide. Ding. Question. After the incident on top, Jinbei, a sea hero, was forced to join the Big Mom pirates for the safety of Fishman Island, but for what reason did he quit? 1. Big Mom has a murderous nature, and Haisha Jinbei doesn't want to be a helper and continue to make mistakes. 2. Big Mom attacked the Dragon Palace and took away the mermaid princess Shirahoshi. 3. Recruited by the Beast Pirates. 4. Join the Straw Hat Pirates. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions has begun. It's just that this time it's a matter of soliciting betrayal among pirates, and most people don't seem to care much about it. The bigger the trouble you make, the safer we will be, won't we? It would be best if they all died. Fishman Island. Dragon Palace. Jinbei was confused at the moment. Why are you talking about me again? I stopped talking much and tried my best to maintain my diving state. Why did the live broadcast room suddenly glance at me again? So annoying. Jinbei doesn't care about joining the Big Mom pirates in the future. Thinking about it, it's just Big Mom who wants to occupy the Whitebeard pirates' territory. But why would I betray you so easily? Wouldn't that mean that Fishman Island is abandoned? Jinbei was confused. Studio. Whitebeard, Eulalala, it seems that you have done a lot of things in the future after my death, Linlin. Big Mom, HMPH. How dare you betray me, Jinbei? Not even in the future. Advertisement, 100 Beasts Kaido. Aha, should I recruit Jinbei, the hero of the sea? Well, it is indeed possible. Zan Shilu. Answer. After the incident on top, Kaisha Jinbei was forced to join the Big Mom pirates. He betrayed Big Mom because he was recruited by the Beast Pirates. Ding. Zanshilu, Nixilu gave the wrong answer. Punishment. 5 thunderbolts. Holy Land Marie Joya. Wrong answer. How could it be wrong? Nisilu asked in confusion, tugging on his beard. But his expression suddenly changed in the next second. It seems that among the punishment personnel in the live broadcast room just now, there's my name? No, it shouldn't be. What's going on, sir, me? What should I do? Zanshilu said in panic with a trembling voice as thunder exploded in his ears. This is different from what you said when you borrowed my number. You bad old man, are you trying to trick Laozi? Rumble. Thunder exploded, and the silver snakes danced wildly in the dense thunderclouds, and they smashed down towards Nixilu and Zanshi Road in the palace. Stupid Nisaru. I actually believed what this guy Kaido said. I knew this wouldn't work. Even if we answer questions through the words of others, we are still the ones being punished. He also killed Zanshilu. Fool, get away, Nisaru, don't come closer. Suddenly, the other 4 or 5 elders were also in bad shape. They ran away like crazy. Everyone wanted to stay away from these 2 people, for fear that they would implicate themselves when they were struck by lightning. Boom. Nisalu. You old damn thing. Damn you. In an instant, the thunder fell, and 5 thunders struck the top. Zan Shilu, a member of the World Government Secret Organization, was cursed and turned into scum. Chapter 160. I will give you as much life as you can give. 100 Beasts Kaido. Aha, the 5 elders themselves, these idiots, actually believe what I say. Quinn. You're getting older, why can't you use your brain so well? Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket, it's better to be buried as soon as possible. Katakuri. Zanshilu. Who is this? Red-haired Shanks, I haven't heard of it, but he should be from the world government. Sand crocodile. GGG. It was Zanshilu who answered the question, but it was Nixilu and Zanshilu who were punished. Interesting. 9 billion ivory. I seem to suddenly understand what is going on. Borrow number. Jack, who had had a painful experience, reacted immediately. Then he looked up to the sky and laughed. I am not alone in my ways. Straw Hat Boy. Ha ha ha. Jinbei must have joined our Straw Hat Pirates. Blackfoot Sanji. Answer. After the incident at the top, Kaishia Jinbei was forced to join the Big Mom Pirates. He left Big Mom because he joined the Straw Hat Pirates. Blackfoot Sanji. Legendary kitchenware. Ha 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 ha. Come on, I can't wait. Ding. Blackfoot Sanji's answer is correct. Reward. Wind God legs. Wow, golden light appeared in the sky above the water city and then shot straight into Sanji's body. Sanji, who just received the reward, was slumped and his whole body was wilted. Woo, why Aeolian legs and not the legendary kitchen utensils? Ah, Sanji almost collapsed. Everyone, I really want to hit him. Yeah, me too. You've obviously received a reward, but you still look like you've been deprived of it. Sanji deserves a beating. Beat him, go ahead. Crackling. After a while, Sanji fell to the ground with a bruised nose and swollen face, whining about why he was not a legendary kitchen utensil. Hey, congratulations, you got another reward. Frankie and Bingshan came over. Advertisement, and behind them is the huge melee. Although Frankie had agreed to the invitation of Luffy and others, he discovered the huge shortcomings of the Mary just before boarding the ship to go to sea. So he took his senior brother Bingshan and started the Melee's rebirth plan. Everyone is looking forward to seeing how the reborn Melee will turn out. 100 Beasts Kaido. It's Straw Hat again. What an arrogant guy. Straw Hat Luffy. Ha ha ha. I'm right, Jinbei must be my companion. Big Mom, Momomo, what a Jinbei. He's just a whale shark, how dare you betray me. Kai Sha Jinbei, HMPH. Are you going to stay in the Big Mom Pirates and wait to die? Have your life taken away by you? What a joke. Wow, while everyone was discussing, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. New World. 10,000 Kingdoms Island. Boom. I saw Katakuri swing his right foot forward, and the python-like glutinous rice stretched to a huge length in an instant, and hit Luffy's body hard at a very fast speed. Under the action of the extremely sticky glutinous rice, Luffy began to struggle desperately. Luffy. Tisk, pulling out the long sword behind him, Pedro immediately rushed forward upon seeing this. Leave it to me, Pedro. A rich voice sounded from behind. It was Jinbei holding a huge teacup in his hand. Big Mom, Momomo, this seems to be on Wanguo Island? Katakuri. That's right, Mom, my brothers and sisters are all here. They are obviously holding a party. And the Straw Hat Boy, huh? I guess he wants to take this opportunity to cause a scene. Katakuri was still brooding over his defeat at Luffy's men, but of course, he was more in disbelief. Thatch. The newspaper said that the Queen's banquet was ruined, so this is probably where it was mentioned. Also, well done, Luffy. Bang bang bang. The clogs under his feet made a sound, and suddenly Jinbei's eyes flashed, and he poured the tea in the cup in his hand into the air. Wow, in an instant, the brown tea stagnated in midair and was pinched by Jinbei. Ocean current throw over the shoulder with one hand. But you helped the person who was trying to destroy the cake. Advertisement, please understand this, Jinbei. As long as there is water vapor, you can escape. In an instant, everyone was stunned. Rumble, Jinbei? Big Mom said in surprise, his face full of surprise. But even though he was smiling, there was a murderous intent hidden in those eyes. I will give you as much life as you can give me. Big Mom's voice became deeper, and his tall body looked down at Jinbei like a hill, and his whole body was filled with a terrifying aura. This moment. Step by step, Jinbei, who was wearing an orange cloak, slowly looked at Big Mom. Lanhu, whose face was full of determination at this moment. Looking at Big Mom Jinbei, his eyes were bright and there was no hint of timidity. But since you want to leave here, do you want to give me an end? Since I am under your command, I have heard some rumors. Big Mom's mouth twitched, obviously deeply stimulated by Jinbei's words, but he woke up the next second. Katakuri is a special paramecia, Nuo fruit power user. I told Luffy about Sister Carmelo. You gave up on leaving us, right? I want to quit the Big Mom Pirates, join the Straw Hats. Jinbei, how dare he? I can assume you are treasonous, right? Yes, as long as you promise me not to attack anyone else. In an instant, the brown tea in Jinbei's hand was like a powerful ocean current, hitting Katakuri's right leg hard. Snapped. At this moment, even Big Mom is a little stupid. The glutinous rice that came into contact with water immediately softened and lost its stickiness, and Luffy finally broke free. Boom. The crew under his command are actually helping Straw Hat Luffy, who comes to cause trouble. Boom. That's okay. You can do whatever you want after you quit here, Big Mom chuckled. Jinbei stepped forward and raised his head to look directly at Big Mom. You don't want to live with the shame, right? Big Mom said solemnly. Chapter 161 Just 4 Emperors. The video continues at this point. After seeing Jinbei say such words, everyone present was stunned. Do you want to leave the Big Mom Pirates and join the Straw Hats, even at the cost of your life? Jinbei guy. Has he made up his mind? No, Jinbei, if you die, you can't be our companion. Luffy looked at Big Mom angrily. As for the Big Mom standing in front of Jinbei, his originally gloomy face suddenly brightened up with a smile after hearing the word, lifespan. Momomo, I like longevity the most. I see, it seems that I am also hated. Rather than staying somewhere you don't want to stay, why not die? I will not sympathize with you. Wow, in an instant, Big Mom's eyes change. Terrifying aura continued to burst out of her body. Her devil-like eyes stared at Jinbei, and everything around her immediately became dark. Soul Mantra. The unique ability of the Soul Fruit can rob the lifespan of anyone who is afraid of it. At this moment, Big Mom will not have any sympathy for the traitor Jinbei in front of her, let alone show mercy. She will kill Jinbei and rob him of all his life. Okay. Let's get started, stupid people. Instantly, the devil's eyes stared at Jinbei. Stay or life. Boom. In an instant, when Big Mom shouted out the soul spell, the wind howled, and the entire battlefield was shaken by her powerful momentum. The next second, Jinbei, whose expression did not change, letting the biting wind tear at his body, also made his own choice. I choose life. Momomo, go to hell Jinbei. With a ferocious smile, Big Mom's left hand instantly stretched towards Jinbei's body like running water, trying to take away the lifespan. In her eyes, Jinbei was already dead at this moment. However, just when Big Mom was about to expire, she was close to Jinbei's body. The left hand stopped suddenly and remained still in place. In an instant, everything became quiet. No soul? Jinbei's soul didn't appear? Looking at the fearless Jinbei, Big Mom blinked and felt a little at a loss. The fat little chubby hand remained in place, and the unwilling Big Mom roared again. Stay or life. Advertisement. Wow, shocked all over, Jinbei still looked at Big Mom quietly, unmoved at all. Big Mom. She was stupid, completely stupid. How can this be? Really, the soul didn't come out. This guy Jinbei is not afraid of Mom at all, wow. Accompanied by the discussions of everyone around him, the power of the soul spell slowly dissipated from Big Mom's body. Haha, suddenly, Jinbei, who had been silent until now, spoke. Looking up at the Big Mom who is several times taller than him, Jinbei's eyes are still firm and fearless, without any timidity. In an instant, everyone felt that Jinbei had changed. At this moment, his short body became extremely tall, even as tall as Big Mom. Of course. A low voice came from Jinbei's mouth, and then he shouted loudly. I am the man who will become the future crew member of One Piece. How can you be afraid of just the 4 emperors? Boom. The scene was frozen, and Jinbei's unyielding face was engraved in everyone's hearts. I am the man who will become the future crew member of One Piece. Why are you afraid of just the 4 emperors? In an instant, the minds of people all over the world were buzzing. Hi Shaw Jinbei. This man is so powerful. You actually said such words in front of 4 emperors, Big Mom? I'm convinced. I'm completely convinced, as expected of Kaishu Jinbei. Awesome. How dare you say such things in front of Big Mom? He's not afraid at all. Big Mom was going crazy. But in a certain corner of the island, a few fishmen looked a little ugly. Advertisement for Fishman Island, you can join my pirate group. Good. Ha ha ha. This is the boss Jinbei, don't I want to lose face? Jinbei, I'm going to kill you, Jinbei. A cold and angry roar burst out from Big Mom's mouth. Big Mom will probably be so angry. Very good. The dignified New World 4 Emperors was actually called 4 Emperors by Jinbei to his face. What's more, this matter has now been announced to the whole world. Everyone around the world knows the phrase 4 Emperors. Where can I put my Big Mom face now? What a shame. The City of Water, Chopper, ha ha ha, Jinbei is so awesome. At this moment that all fishmen should be proud of, the expressions on their faces seemed very out of place. Jinbei, you are destined to be my crew, not bad Jinbei, Zoro also smiled. You can betray me again for Straw Hat. This is the price you pay for betraying me. I won't let anyone go, Big Mom, okay, what a Jinbei, just a whale shark, what a big tone. 100 Beasts Kaido, ahaha, the old woman has been underestimated. It is the new Fishman Pirates, Sanji, this is our companion. At the same time, the entire Fishman Island began to cheer. The pride of our fishmen, Studio. Jinbei's words are undoubtedly the greatest challenge to her authority. Ha ha ha. This is Jinbei, I'm going to seduce you. Awesome boss Jinbei, Straw Hat Pirates, Fishman Island, Dragon Palace. Luffy was so happy that he could hardly close his mouth from ear to ear, but his eyes were fixed on Jinbei in the video. Chapter 162 Number 5, Thunderfruit Dragon Palace. Everyone was silent at this moment. Great Knight Neptune blinked and looked at Jinbei, who was a little at a loss. Jinbei, are you so fierce in the future? You dare to yell at Big Mom? Jinbei shook his head helplessly. It's really something you can do yourself. The Straw Hat Pirates. Good. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Smoothie close black lens bracket. What a loud tone, Jinbei, humph. Charlotte Parasparrow. Anyone who dares to betray Mom, the Charlotte family will not let him go. Open black lens bracket Jinbei close black lens bracket. Humph. As you can see in the video, I have said everything that needs to be said, and I also accept the plunder of lifespan, and I am the most benevolent and righteous person. Fire Fist Ace. HMPH. Just a Big Mom. Open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. Don't be afraid, Jinbei. Whitebeard, gla la la la. So this is the soul spell? It's just a way to scare people. As long as you don't feel afraid of Linlin, you won't be robbed of your lifespan at all. Saki. What's more, where does Big Mom have the soul spell now? She is powerless even if she wants to plunder it. Open black lens bracket Beasta close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha. Big Mom. Okay, very good, Jinbei, Straw Hat, and Saki, just wait for me. Saki. Tisk. Tisk. I'm so scared, open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Ding. The Devil Fruit ranking is open. Number 5. Logia Thunder Fruit. Owner. None. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. Rumble, deafening thunder instantly exploded in the live broadcast room. Ha ha ha. I am God. Advertisement Enel, whose whole body was bathed in crackling and surging current, stood on the top of the mountain, with tens of thousands of thunder and lightning condensed in the palm of his raised right hand. He swung forward and shot towards the Straw Hat Boy. Thunder and lightning all over the sky were drawn, and they all shot towards the direction of the arm. Then the sky was filled with thunderclouds, thunder surged, and silver snakes danced wildly. A thick thunder pillar fell from the sky and hit Luffy's head hard. This move was God's punishment. Then Enel raised the golden stick in his hand and hit the thunder drum behind him hard. Boom, with heavy drum beats, 30 million volts Thunder Beast, 60 million volts Brontosaurus, have appeared. In the end, he is the 200 million volt Thor who is condensed with thunder and lightning and transforms into the giant thunder god Enel. The cold and lonely thunder eyes, the cold gaze that looks down at everything. At this moment, Enel is like a true god. Then the screen turned again. An arc of proverbs, filled with terrifying currents and made of gold, slowly took off under the urging of Enel. Thousands of thunders, puff puff puff, in an instant, countless thunderclouds shining with electric flowers were ejected from the arc, and the clouds gathered densely together, covering the entire sky. Then, lightning burst out from the clouds, and tens of thousands of thunders crashed down, destroying every inch of land as if they were destroying the world. The next second, the screen turned again. Thunder welcome. The sky-blocking ball lightning shot out from the clouds, like a cannonball capable of destroying the entire world, and enveloped the Straw Hat Boy. Although he saw himself in the video before losing his memory, he could not remember the past. Defect. The released lightning strike has no effect on insulators, such as rubber figures, and cannot touch seawater. Red-haired Shanks. Ha ha ha. I saw this person again. He has been following Sabo for some time, and the ideas of the Revolutionary Army have already been subtly embedded in his heart. With Enel's extremely wild laughter, the scene freezes. Advertisement, Jesus Post. The guy who claimed to be God was very peaceful when he left. Enel looked at Ace, Sabo, and Kara in confusion. So boring, new world, Wano country, tisk, what a coincidence. That guy who calls himself God, today's Enel has more ambitious ambitions and more noble ideas. Ben Beckman, it must be an empty island, so he is Enel. No, Enel shook his head. In an instant, the entire Whitebeard pirates were surprised. Sand Crocodile, Gia, this guy's name is Enel, right? Look at where he and the Straw Hat Boy are. It doesn't look like they're on land. Ah ha ha ha, studio. Of course, this is only a small part of the reason. The real reason is that he does not recognize himself. You, remember? Sabo asked doubtfully. Moonlight Moria. Hee. No wonder even the world government doesn't know about it. Open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. Isn't this person? At the same time, you can also use radio waves to achieve the eavesdropping effect. Use its ability to integrate with your own knowledge and monitor the entire God's Island on a large scale. God? Rule? Am I really such a middle-class person? Suddenly everyone felt bad. However, this may be related to his unwillingness to recall the past. Ding. Reasons for being on the list. It can move at lightning speed through electrical conductors and air in the shape and speed of lightning. It can directly discharge attacks, and the maximum discharged voltage can reach 200 million volts. It can also generate electrical energy to drive machines, or by electric heat generates high temperatures, and can even discharge electrodes that stimulate thunderclouds to strike thunder in designated areas. After all, I was stupid enough back then. Isn't this guy with big ears the same guy that Ace's brother Sabo rescued from the sea? God? Chapter 163 doesn't it seem like a big loss? Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido, but to be honest, this thunder fruit is really quite powerful. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, is the Logia thunder fruit? It seems to be an ownerless thing now, right? 9 billion ivory. Oh no, in fact, Brother Quinn can just find a real person to PK, and then draw the thunder fruit from the PK prize pool. Quinn. Damn it, suddenly, Quinn's intestines almost turned green after waking up from a dream. Quinn. Jack. You be asterisk 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 D. Why didn't you tell me earlier? With the thunder fruit, this steaming fruit is nothing. Charlotte Dafu. A-hole, Quinn, you are bullying others too much. Dafu suddenly felt bad. What does transpiration fruit mean? You took Laozi's fruit and still disliked it in every possible way? Said such words? Damn Quinn. Laozi is going to kill you, Sand Crocodile. GGG, Quinn, you are so smart, go. Moonlight Moria. Hee. Jack. This B asterisk 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 D is so smart. Saki, believe in yourself, you will definitely get the thunder fruit. Katakuri, have confidence in yourself, come on. Looking at the weird comments made by everyone in the live broadcast room, Quinn suddenly had an ominous premonition. Let's give up this idea. Suddenly, Jin, who was silent on the side, said in a deep voice. Huh, brother Jin, you, Jack wondered. Let's not mention Quinn. You have already eaten the steaming fruit. What if you haven't eaten it yet? Find a few civilians at random, force them to accept the PK, then defeat them and draw rewards. Are you two guys blind when you consider the live broadcast room? Don't forget what happened to those 5 old guys from world government. Boom. Quinn and Jack's hearts dropped. Yes, even things like borrowing accounts can be discovered by the live broadcast room, and things like PK taking advantage of loopholes will definitely be punished. Advertisement, maybe add another transpiration fruit to deprive it. Then Quinn really had nowhere to cry. Quinn, you might as well go and practice the transpiration fruit while you have this time. With the demon here, we will feel better in the airfield. Looking at Jin with a serious face, Quinn nodded and said nothing. But I still really want to get the thunder fruit. Woohoo, Ben Beckman, oh, where's Quinn? Why aren't you talking? Jesus Post. Maybe I'm scared, Sand Crocodile. GGG, taking advantage of the live broadcast room? Do you think the live broadcast room is as stupid as you? Quinn. Get out. Red-haired Shanks, but it seems that there are only 4 people left on the devil fruit list. Why don't you guys take a guess? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, Laozi's fruit must be ranked number 1. Whitebeard, gla la la la, interesting, ding. Question. After the incident on the Island of Nations, who did Straw Hat Luffy, who became the 5th Emperor of the Sea, target? 1. New World 4 Emperors Beast Pirates. 2. New World 4 Emperors Red-Haired Pirates. 3. New World 4 Emperors Blackbeard Pirates. 4. New World Marine Headquarters. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions has begun, but looking at the questions, everyone couldn't help but have a wry smile on their faces. After 2 years of training, Doflamingo, Gerard Tetzolo, and Big Mom were all defeated by you. After finally escaping from Wongguo Island after all the hardships, the Big Mom pirates were chasing him. Who would have thought that in a blink of an eye, things would start happening again? It shouldn't be the red-haired pirates, after all, the red-haired Shanks is Straw Hat's guide. Advertisement, the first Beasts Pirates. Well, although I feel that Straw Hat is very strong, he has to deal with Kaido of Beasts. Absolutely impossible. Kaido of the Beasts is known as the strongest creature in the sea, land and air. How can Straw Hat be his opponent? As much as I hate Kaido, this is the truth. The Blackbeard Pirates, I think this is very possible. Tisk, tisk. That B asterisk 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 D Blackbeard was pulled out of the live broadcast room and whipped to death again. Ha ha ha. After all, he killed Fire Fist Ace in the future, so it's natural for Straw Hat to face him. As for the Marine Headquarters, it's unlikely. Although we are the 5th Emperor of the Sea and have a fleet of more than 5,000 people, we still need some time to deal with the Marine Headquarters. So it's Blackbeard? That's right, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, are you going to deal with me? I'm really looking forward to it. Quinn, it should be that guy with Blackbeard, right? 9 billion ivory. To deal with our beast pirates? Is Straw Hat the only one who can rely on him? Sand Crocodile. Answer. After the incident on the Island of Nations, Straw Hat Luffy, who became the 5th Emperor of the Sea, pointed his finger at the Blackbeard pirates again. Sand Crocodile. Gia, sorry, I was 1 step ahead. Quinn. Damn Crocodile. You despicable guy, I obviously guessed it first. Sand Crocodile. Gia, you are still as stupid as ever, Quinn. Ding. Crocodile answered wrongly. Punishment. Deprivation of armed color hockey. Wow, his body lightened up and he felt the color of weapons getting farther and farther away from him. Lao Sha suddenly felt bad. Laozi's newly acquired armed color. A-hole, damn Quinn, Laozi actually believed you, an idiot. The angry Lao Sha was neither standing nor sitting, looking at the desert outside it was like a mess. But of course, after calming down, he suddenly became happy again. Fortunately, we have cultivated the armed color, otherwise we would have directly deprived the Shasha fruit. Well, think about it this way. It doesn't seem like a big loss. Chapter 164 A loving father and a filial son, Lieutenant General Crane. Oh, it's not the Blackbeard Pirates? Vice Admiral Ghost Spider, the Beast Pirates? Marine Headquarters? Eagle Eye Mahawk. Answer. After the incident on 10,000 Kingdoms Island, Straw Hat Luffy, who became the 5th Emperor of the Sea, pointed his finger at the Beast Pirates again. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, interesting. Open black lens bracket Doflamingo close black lens bracket. Hey, Hawkeye, you don't want to dive anymore? Moonlight Moria. Hee, you should take care of yourself Doflamingo. Ding. Mahawk answered correctly. Reward. GN Gang. Wow, in an instant, golden light struck from the sky above Kraikana Island and penetrated directly into the body. Miso. Suddenly, waves of surging sword energy condensed into a substantial solid at Eagle Eye's fingertips, which was GN Gang. Feeling the transformation of the sword energy, even Eagle Eye, who had always been unsmiling, couldn't help but have a smile in his eyes at this moment. Good. At the same time, after seeing the correct answer, the whole world was stunned. Although many pirate groups will defeat the 4 emperors and replace them as their mantra, dream. But very few take action. It's really yours, Straw Hat. Provoking 4 emperors wasn't enough. The next second he went on to provoke Kaido the Beast. So brave. So courageous. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, that's really good, Straw Hat boy. You don't know how to live or die. Open black lens bracket Yamato close black lens bracket. Straw Hat Luffy? Is he Ace's younger brother? Come on. I support you in defeating this B************ D Kaido. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Yamato? Who is this? Are you still acquainted with Fire Fist Ace? Could he be from the Whitebeard Pirates? Big Mom, Momomo, it turns out to be Yamato. I didn't expect that you still want to defeat the B******** D Kaido as always. Fire Fist Ace, Yamato? Is that you? Are you okay now? Advertisement open black lens bracket Yamato close black lens bracket. Haha, it's Ace. I'm on Onigashima right now. I'm doing okay, but I'm trapped by a nasty guy. Open black lens bracket Yamato close black lens bracket. Strange. Is the landlord here? Can you change my name to Kazuki Oden? 100 Beasts Kaido. A-hole, Yamato, you actually said such a thing? Is this your attitude towards your father? Open black lens bracket Yamato close black lens bracket. HMPH, having inherited Mr. Oden's ideals, I will definitely overthrow you and drive you out of Wano country. Boom. Kaido was so angry that he smashed the wine jar in front of him with his fist and gasped for air. Damn, this guy Yamato, this is unreasonable. Looking at the angry captain, Jack, Quinn, and the others, they all had wry smiles on their faces, and for a moment they didn't know what to say. Previously, we laughed at the Big Mom pirates for their loving mothers and filial piety. Turning around and taking a look, we also have a filial son here. However, the 3 of them were just thinking about it in their hearts. They glanced at the furious Kaido and immediately turned away and ignored him. This is your own family matter, Mr. Kaido. What's going on if we get involved? Boom. As soon as Kaido said these words, the whole world was dumbfounded. Hayakusho Kaido actually has a son? And he calls himself Kazuki Oden? Vow to overthrow Kaido and drive him out of Wano? Ha ha ha. Awesome. It's so awesome, Kaido the Beast. Remember when he laughed at Big Mom before? This slap in the face is really fast. Although he has such a father, this Yamato is still very good. Yes. I support Yamato. Beat Kaido. Whitebeard, Gulalala, interesting. Marco, don't worry Yamato, we will arrive soon and we will be able to rescue you then. Wow, 100 Beasts Kaido. Damn Yamato. I will never let you get what you want. Advertisement devour the Straw Hats instantly. Fire Fist Ace. Don't worry, Yamato. Suddenly, a blonde man rushed up from the other side. Ahaha, with a big wave of his hand, Hawkins pointed to Kaido in the distance. None other than Magic Hawkins, Straw Hat Luffy, ahaha. So he is Ace's friend, then he is my friend. In an instant, just as Kaido was furious and everyone was talking, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. Terrifying thunder exploded in the clouds. After laughing wildly, the drunken Kaido immediately transformed into a green dragon. The dragon body that covered the clouds and sun continued to surround the clouds, and finally swooped down, destroying buildings one after another in the city. Oh, Rumble, Kaido's eyes showed a hint of surprise, and then he laughed. New world. Wano country. Thousands of kilometers long. A straight line of terrifying flames burst out in an instant, violently bombarding the ruins of Oden Castle. Mr. Kaido, are you drunk? Jack said solemnly. Everyone in the country of Wano saw this scene, but there was nothing they could do. Suddenly, the moment Kaido's dragon mouth opened, a strong wind swept everything, and the blazing dragon's breath flames instantly gathered in Kaido's mouth. Boom. The drunken Kaido was laughing crazily in the air, and from time to time he would burp like a storm. At this moment, the Straw Hats, Luo's crew, Kinemon and others happened to be here. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, it really made me laugh to death. They are hiding in the Oden Castle ruins right now. Rumble, in an instant, the golden dragon's eyes were locked on the mountain in the distance, staring coldly and ruthlessly at the ruins of Oden Castle. A-hole. I'm not drunk, Kaido said unhappy, hot breath. Lord Kaido. If you are looking for Straw Hat and Trafalgar Law. Phew, hiding in that place. How cool. There is nothing but escape. Bang bang bang. Chapter 165 What kind of king do you want to be? 100 Beasts Kaido. Did you see that? Anyone who goes against me will end up like this. Golden Lion Shiki. How arrogant, Kaido brat. Princess Mononoke. Is this Kaido's ability? Transform into a dragon? Open black lens bracket Charlotte Lola close black lens bracket. But it looks so bulky, Foxfire Kinemon. Did you see the X-shaped sword mark on the chest of that B******* D Kaido? That's where my lord cut him. Open black lens bracket Yamato close black lens bracket. Kinemon, are you okay now? Don't worry, I will definitely defeat Kaido as I inherit Mr. Oden's will. Kanjuro. Thank you Mr. Yamato, we are now heading to Wano country to defeat Kaido. Quinn, tisk, the rebels from Wano country have appeared one after another. 9 billion ivory. None of you can escape this time. Fire Calamity Ember. HMPH. Rumble, in an instant, with the terrifying breath of the flame dragon, the entire Odin Castle ruins and the top of the mountain disappeared. Luffy and Luo, who were running down the mountain towards the city, were stunned. Looking at the hiding place where he and others were hiding, it turned into a piece of scorched earth. Luffy was dumbfounded, standing there blankly, trembling all over, as if he was a little afraid to accept everything in front of him. My companions. Are all dead? Were they all burned to death by Kaido's dragon breath? Kaido. A heartbreaking roar burst out from Luffy's mouth, and his face became ferociously twisted with anger. Boom. Suddenly, Luffy's eyes changed, a large ball of steam burst out from his body, and the second gear was turned on instantly. The Straw Hat Master, Luo exclaimed, but only saw Luffy's figure walking away. Bang bang bang. Passing over one building after another, looking at the green dragon entrenched in the air and very close at hand, Luffy jumped into the air. Phew, the third gear is turned on, and the armed right fist becomes extremely huge instantly. Terrifying sounds burst through the air, and Luffy falls from the sky like a cannonball. Rubber Elephant Gun. Boom. A punch fell and hit Kaido's dragon head hard. In an instant, the strong wind roared and roared. Kaido was knocked to the ground instantly and hit the ground hard. The Straw Hat Master. What are you doing? Run away. Luo roared as he ran over. Ayu has been attacked, and Kinemon and the others, your companions and my companions. Advertisement. I wonder if they're okay. Now that we defeat him, everything will be over, right? After saying that, Luffy ran up to Kaido and yelled. Kaido. I'm here. In an instant, Kaido Long's eyes widened when he heard Luffy's voice, and countless red thunderbolts surrounded him, exploding in the sky and earth like the end of the world. Straw Hat. You have come to Wano country. Boom. Another blast of terrifying hot breath spurted out and hit Luffy. Upon seeing this, Luffy immediately jumped into the air and instantly activated third gear. The punch hit Kaido's head again, but this time Kaido easily blocked it. Bang bang bang. In the next few seconds, the two of them collided fiercely with each other, punching each other to the flesh and fighting fiercely. Rubber Elephant Gun fight. Suddenly, Luffy's fists turned into phantoms after turning on gear 3 again. The giant black fists poured down from the sky like a flood, hitting Kaido's head hard. 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches. The fist shadows all over the sky came like a violent storm, catching Kaido by surprise. In the end, Luffy threw his fists backwards without restriction, and then used the super strong reaction force of rubber. Boom. Kaido was completely knocked away, and his huge dragon body fell from the sky and hit the ground hard. Did you see this scene? The whole world was silent. Is this the true strength of Straw Hat? Kaido was so beaten that he couldn't even lift his head? Okay, so strong. Studio. Big Mom, Momomo, how embarrassing. Kaido. Quinn. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. How could Master Kaido do it? Fire Calamity Ember. Idiot. Lord Kaido was not even sober at that time. 9 billion ivory. When Lord Kaido wakes up, let's see how he deals with this brat. Ding. Saki uploaded a photo. It was the scene where Kaido was stunned by Luffy's punch from the sky. Moonlight Moria. Hee hee hee. Well done Saki, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, not bad. Advertisement, Tekken Garp, ha ha ha. I like this photo. Bang bang bang. Rumble. Luffy's expression changed slightly, and then he used the move that defeated Katakuri. Shouted violently. However, just like scratching an itch, this seemingly ferocious fist hit Kaido's body, but it was so painless. Rubber Snake King Nanta, Rubber Ape King Gun. Kaido. Looking at Luffy, Kaido said in a low voice. Tell me, what kind of king do you want to be? Rubbing the ground, Kaido found his mace, Hachisai. Looking at Kaido, who was swaying and walking toward him step by step with a stick in hand, the angry Luffy could no longer suppress the anger in his heart. As for the drunken man, he had completely sobered up due to Luffy's series of attacks. Kaido, on the other hand, remained motionless, watching Luffy's attack quietly, and just received the punch with his face. After the smoke dissipated, Luffy's fist was still stuck on Kaido's face, but Kaido's body didn't even take a small step back. 100 Beasts Kaido. Saki. UB******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* used his strongest move and flew towards Kaido like a sword. Kakaka, Kaido's body is filled with lightning and thunder, and dark red light surrounds the body of the Hasaiji stick. It is Conqueror's entanglement. Kaido, who was knocked to the ground by Luffy's numerous fists, quickly shrank his body and transformed from his original blue dragon form into a human form. Tisk, kid. The huge mace was instantly swung, aimed at the flying Luffy, and hit him hard on the face, knocking him back to his normal form and smashing him to the ground. Rumble, the video is still continuing at this time. The fourth speed elastic man opens instantly. The shadow of fists in the sky struck again, punching various parts of Kaido's body one after another. Marco, ha ha ha. I really have you, Saki. A devastating punch hit Kaido's big face in an instant. His eyes turned white, he rolled dozens of times, and Luffy, who had already passed out, knew nothing at this moment. Rubber Great Ape King Gun. Boom, Sand Crocodile. Gia Gia Gia. Although I don't believe that the Straw Hat Kid can defeat Kaido, it is satisfying enough to see this scene. Thunder 8 trigrams, chapter 166 tied for 4th. Wow, in an instant, the picture freezes. Everyone was stunned when they saw Straw Hat Luffy knocked to the ground by Kaido's thunderous 8 trigrams, his eyes turned white, and he was like a dead man who only relied on weak breathing to continue his life. Why is it so strong? This is Straw Hat Luffy. This is the 5th Emperor of the Sea. He has defeated 2 powerful men, Doflamingo and Gilder Tesoro, and even Straw Hat Luffy who made a scene on the Island of Nations. Just one stick. Completely solved. Although everyone knew in their hearts that no matter how fast Straw Hat Luffy progressed, he defeated strong men one after another. But in terms of true strength, he is far inferior to Kaido of the 100 Beasts. But the gap is too big, right? If Kaido hadn't called out a thunderous 8 trigrams at the end of the day, everyone would have thought it was just an ordinary flat A, not even a skill. Good guy. I call him good guy. Is this the true strength of Hayakusho Kaido? Isn't this too outrageous? Why'd I feel that the Straw Hat Boy was just helping Kaido sober up? Oh, maybe so. Everyone's expressions change. Obviously they had a clear understanding of Kaido's strength again. What Doflamingo, Golden Emperor Tesoro, and what fruit awakened? To be honest, even Kaido's stick is inferior to him. New World. On board the marine warship. Garp silently watched his grandson Luffy lying on the ground in the video. After letting out a long sigh, he said nothing more. After all, this path was chosen by Luffy himself. You can never underestimate anyone, Luffy, not to mention a guy like Hiaju Kaido. Advertisement White Island Baldigo. How powerful is Kaido Kaido? Ivankov felt bad. I originally thought that even if boy Luffy couldn't defeat Kaido, he could still fight for a few rounds. Who would have thought? Losing so cleanly, haha, there is still a long way to go. The corner of Long's mouth twitched and then he said sadly. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido, did you see it? This is Laozi's true strength. It's Straw Hat Luffy, thank you for helping me sober up. Quinn, Straw Hat is such a good person who loves to help others. 9 billion ivory. Tell me a joke, the 5th Emperor of the Sea, the Straw Hat Boy. Everyone. Isn't this Sage's mantra? Jack, this B***************** D, really knows how to learn and sell now. Red-haired Shanks, don't be discouraged Luffy. You are already very good, sooner or later you will definitely defeat this guy Kaido. Ben Beckman, haha, don't be discouraged Luffy, it's not about strength anymore, it's about the age gap. After all, you are still young. As soon as Beckman said this, everyone was stunned. Yes. How old is Straw Hat Luffy? How many years has he been at sea? Kaido has been at sea for decades. At this age, he can fight Kaido and dare to challenge Kaido. Based on this alone, Straw Hat Luffy is enough to stand out from the rest. Big Mom, Momomo, kid, what kind of king do you want to be? At Straw Hat Luffy. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Bray close black lens bracket. Hey, I want to be one PIECE's man. Katakuri, that's it. Advertisement, Sake, Katakuri, you're the least qualified to say this. Moonlight Moria, hee, it's just that Straw Hat's men were defeated. Sand Crocodile, Gia, Mariah, you be asterisk D, aren't you the same? Pirate Empress Hancock, ho, are you going to laugh me to death? A group of defeated men? Everyone. Pirate Empress Hancock, how dare you tell others? If you fall in love with Straw Hat in the future, you are the one least qualified to speak. Straw Hat Luffy, HMPH, I will definitely defeat you, Kaido. 100 Beasts Kaido. Okay. Laozi is waiting for you in Wano country. Ding. The Devil Fruit ranking is open. Number 4. Logia Rock Berry, Logia Frozen Fruit. Owned by Marine General Sakaski, Marine General Kuzan. Wow, as the list opened, countless exclamations sounded from all over the world. Tied for 4th? The two generals are actually ranked 4th? The next second, the screen in the live broadcast room changed. First up is the Logia Rockberry fruit. Boom. The right arm of the magma that exuded endless blazing heat instantly stretched out, turned into Dark Hound, and hit Whitebeard's chest hard. This is followed by a big fire breath. The terrifying impact of a volcanic eruption instantly exploded on Akainu's right arm, which could easily destroy an iceberg. Then canine-toothed Red Lotus and Meteor Volcano appeared one by one. The dog-head-shaped magma fist turns into phantoms, constantly bombarding Meteor Volcano with pieces of exploding magma bombs. In just a few seconds, the whole world once again experienced the power of Akainu. Ding. Reason for being on the list. It can turn itself into magma. It has super attack rock berries with one of the most powerful destructive powers. Extremely high temperature magma can turn everything into nothingness. Reward. Armed Color Hockey plus 20%, Chapter 167 Meeting. New World, Marine Warship. Wow, in an instant, golden light flashed above his head, and then penetrated straight into Akainu's body. Suddenly, a series of obscure and profound insights filled Akainu's mind, which was the deeper understanding of armed domineering. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised, and Akainu showed a rare smile. Unexpectedly, I just successfully cultivated the armed color, and the reward in the live broadcast room has arrived again in the blink of an eye. Good. Akainu, who originally didn't have a good impression of the live broadcast room, couldn't help but want to say something at this moment. So delicious. 100 Beasts Kaido. 20% weapon color bonus. I'm really looking forward to my ranking more and more. Big Mom, Momomo, don't expect it, you won't be on the list. Red-haired Shanks. Strange, logically speaking, although the frozen fruit is strong, it is tied for 4th place with the rockberry fruit. It shouldn't be. Marco. That's right. Although the frozen fruit is also very good, it is indeed a bit inferior to the rockberry fruit with super attack properties. Moonlight Moria. Hee. There will definitely be an explanation in the live broadcast room, right? Sand Crocodile. GGG. I don't know if there are other lists, otherwise we always feel like we are at a loss. Wow, at this moment, the video continues. After playing the rockberry fruit, the next one is the frozen fruit. The Great Root. The Straw Hats. A cold voice came from Aokiji's mouth, and then Aokiji exhaled a burst of cold air into his hands. In an instant, the cold air turned into a blade, and a cold and biting ice blade appeared in Aokiji's hand. Immediately afterwards, the scene changed, and it was the top incident. Ice Cube Violent Pheasant Mouth. Suddenly, a ferocious bird burst out from Aokiji's palm and rushed towards the pirates at extremely fast speeds. Ice Cube 2 Thorn Spear. Frozen Time Capsule. Wherever the ice reaches, countless ice sculptures rise up in layers. With the ice that corroded the bones and frozen blood, countless pirates were defeated by Aokiji. And the next moment, advertisement New World, Punk Hazard. Jojo Fu. Evil laughter reached everyone's ears. In a snowy field, Doflamingo pressed Smoker hard on the ice, and cold light burst out from his fingertips, which was the extremely sharp thread. Clearly, Smoker is in danger. Yeah, this person is my friend. Suddenly, a dark figure walked behind Brother Ming. It was Aokiji wearing a windbreaker. The flamingo glasses flashed a few times, an unpredictable smile appeared on Doflamingo's lips, and then his claws were like lightning, and he stabbed Smoker in an instant. Click, 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 in an instant, the ice hit, and Doflamingo instantly turned into a lifelike ice sculpture. The picture freezes. Ding. Reasons for being on the list. It can freeze everything it comes into contact with, and can turn any part of the body into ice. The light blue ice cubes it creates can change at will, creating any form of weapons to attack the target. It is often used to put the feet under its feet. When you ride a bicycle on the sea when the seawater turns into ice, people or creatures trapped in the ice will appear in a state of suspended animation, and their bodies will become fragile like ice, easily broken and killed by small impacts. The only drawback is that if you are hit by a hot object or flame, you cannot withstand the attack, but with the super strength of the Esper, you can easily freeze the magma in nature and the volcanic bombs ejected by volcanic eruptions. Additional reason. Logia frozen fruit has been blessed by the lucky scroll once. Reward. Digital egg. Ding. Golden light burst out, turning into a digital egg and rolling down on the deck, and was gently picked up by Aokiji. Another digital egg. General Aokiji is so awesome. I heard from people in the headquarters that the digital egg of Fleet Admiral in the Warring States period has hatched. I wonder what kind of little guy this digital egg will hatch. I'm really looking forward to it. Looking at the warm digi-egg in his hand, Aokiji smiled. Obviously, he is also looking forward to it. Studio. Red-haired Shanks. That's it, the blessing of the lucky scroll. Ben Beckman. It seems Aokiji has succeeded, and just then. Ha ha ha, it's so lively, go and free the children on this island. Advertisement. It was Garp who pursued Virgo all the way and regarded Doflamingo as his goal. And at the same time, just like Neo Marine, the 3 generals of Marine headquarters also chose to divide their forces into 2 groups. When the dust settled, the Neo Marine soldiers pulled Caesar's dying body out of the rubble and tied it up with sea tower stone chains. Where is Caesar's research institute? We must find the antidote, Yishao said in a deep voice. Arrived here too. Sure enough, these bastards split into 2 groups. Marine headquarters General Sakaski, Perusalino, and 2 marine warships. Ha, Black Arm Zephyr? Brother Ming said with a gloomy expression. Since Da Yishao has the 10% blessing of knowledge and color, no move of his can escape the domineering power of the other party's knowledge and color. Neo Marine Fleet Admiral Zephyr, who was rushing towards Dressrosa, encountered Doflamingo's ship. The staff sword was slowly drawn out, and countless rays of gravity sword energy were swayed in the air. Caesar despaired. The atmosphere reached a climax. Every move is controlled by it. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it seems that Shiki, you old guy, feels something deeply. Rumble, accompanied by the piercing whistles of warships. After a while, I know, General smiling, all the Neo Marines shouted in unison. Suddenly, a hearty laughter echoed over the sea. Punk hazard. In an instant, a meteorite fell from the sky and hit Caesar hard on the head. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, the lucky scroll is a good thing. Akainu and Kizaru did not go to Dressrosa, nor did they go to Punk Hassad. Instead, they anticipated Ming Ji's plan and directly intercepted it. On an unknown sea in New World, and Aokiji went to Dressrosa to clean up the current mess. Just the next second, a scene that made Brother Ming almost desperate appeared. In an instant, the 3 parties were in the same room. Perhaps, he had already expected this scene and just didn't want to face it. New World. Gravity Sword Tiger, Advertisement Chapter 168 in Imminent Battle. It's over, it's completely over now. Marine Admiral Akainu, Kizaru, Neo Marine Fleet Admiral Black Arm Zephyr, and Marine Hero Garp. They all came. Me. What should we do now? There is no other way, there is no way to escape. Are we going to wait silently for death? Suddenly, listening to the noisy discussions among the Quixote family cadres, Brother Ming's head was about to explode. Why? Why is it such a coincidence? This is unscientific. Meeting Black Arm Zephyr was enough to give him a headache, but he didn't expect that the guys from Marine headquarters would also arrive. Doflamingo, I now officially issue a wanted order for you in the name of Neo Marine Fleet Admiral. Let's capture him without mercy, Zephyr roared. Doflamingo. The next second, Akainu also started drinking violently. Now you are deprived of your status as 7 warlords of the sea, and you are formally arrested for usurping Dressrosa and a series of tyrannical acts. Ha, Black Arm Zephyr? Marine General Akainu? Brother Ming laughed sadly, a hint of unruliness flashed across his face. Arrest me? Haha, a bunch of shameful bastards, and those 5 old guys from world government. Don't even think about it, his eyes flickered, and soon Brother Ming had a plan in his mind. Create confusion. Focus on the Marine headquarters and Neo Marine, take advantage of the tit-for-tat confrontation between the two forces, and take the opportunity to escape. Ha, isn't this former Marine General Black Arm Zephyr? You betrayed Marine, but you didn't expect to found a Neo Marine. Interesting. But, who should I surrender to now? Spreading his hands forward, Brother Ming looked like he had given up resistance, but there was a hint of a sinister smile at the corner of his mouth. Advertisement. In an instant, the atmosphere froze. Akainu has been glaring at everyone in Neo Marine since he appeared on the scene. In his eyes, Neo Marine is undoubtedly a group of marine traitors. It is an existence that is not tolerated by this world. Heresy. Yo, it's so scary, Doflamingo. You don't want to reap the benefits, do you? Kizaru suddenly chuckled. What is Doflamingo thinking and preparing to do? Naturally, everyone understands this. But both Akainu and Zephyr are extremely determined. Doflamingo, you must be arrested by yourself. Now with the emergence of the live broadcast room, Marine's status and reputation have plummeted. Catching Doflamingo is undoubtedly an excellent opportunity to restore his reputation. For Neo Marine, Doflamingo is the best benchmark to declare Neo Marine's belief and determination to the world. HMPH, Marine's justice cannot be compromised, no matter it's Doflamingo or Neo Marine. Today, I will eradicate them one by one. Boom. In an instant, Akainu roared loudly, a large amount of magma flowed out of his body, and hot and terrifying magma bombs instantly hit the opposite side. He wants to defeat Neo Marine and Doflamingo at the same time. Hey, so arrogant, Akainu. Brother Ming smiled instead of being angry, and the silk threads in his palms exploded, shattering and tearing apart all the magma bombs in the sky. Then, the chaos began. Marine headquarters led the attack, and the warships immediately began to attack Neo Marine. Dark cannonballs burst out from the barrel and appeared densely above the Neo Marine warship. After the distance between the two warships was extremely close, Akainu and Kizaru immediately disappeared on the deck and started a fierce collision with everyone in Neo Marine. Boom. A tall figure appeared in front of Doflamingo. His face was full of seriousness, and the turbulent momentum in his body exploded instantly, shocking everyone. Ha, Marine Hero Garp? The old guy wants to catch me too? Advertisement. Looking at the white-haired old man in front of him, Brother Ming twitched the corners of his mouth, and then said disdainfully. Catch you? No, I won't do that. Oh, Brother Ming smiled, and strands of sharp threads began to beat crazily on his fingertips. Then you were, whoosh, in an instant, before Brother Ming finished speaking, Garp on the opposite side disappeared instantly. The next second, a huge fist appeared in front of him. I'm here today. Just to kill. Boom. The hull trembled violently, and Brother Ming was thrown high like a kite with a broken string and flew out upside down. You guys. Come on together. Pointing at the cadres of the Quixote family, Garp's footsteps dropped and he made a strange posture with his fists. It's the Liu Suiyan shattering fist, and on the other side of the battlefield. After Kizaru's burst of laser rays, everyone in Neo Marine fell to the ground. But no one died. A whole Zephyr punched at Kizaru with great speed, and he was instantly entangled with Kizaru. Just when Akainu wanted to join forces to defeat him, a man with long dark green hair stood in front of Akainu. Haha, I want to kill Mr. Zephyr. I won't agree. Who are you? Akainu's body stopped and he looked at the big man in front of him carefully. Faintly, he felt that this man's body seemed to have strength that was not inferior to his own. Haha, actually, Mr. Yishao and I had the same idea. We both wanted to join Marine. It's just that Marine disappointed us so much. Spreading his hands, a look of helplessness flashed across the man's face. But the next moment, a beast-like aura suddenly burst out in his body. Akainu looked ferocious, since we can't reach an agreement. Come on then. Boom, in an instant, the two collided violently, with fists hitting each other and sparks flying. The entire sea area suddenly became a mess. Chapter 169 Aftermath. Dark Hound. With a loud shout, Akainu strode forward, his right arm turned into a magma fist, and punched the mysterious man. Base. The jet black and bright arm domineering wrapped his arms. Facing the menacing Akainu, the man did not flinch and hit him hard with his old fists. Rumble, in an instant, a terrifying shockwave exploded between the two fists like a sea wave, spreading continuously in all directions. Who are you? Akainu shouted angrily. Haha, just a nameless person. Shaking his head, the mysterious man chuckled. Suddenly, the two were fighting together again. On the other side, on the ship of the Don Quixote family, Garp's fists turned into phantoms. The flowing water rock-breaking fist, which was originally only a defensive posture, now seemed like a tiger descending from the mountain in his hands, opening and closing with a fierce momentum. Those heavy fists, the punch speed that is extremely inconsistent with his age, and the airtight defense. In just a few rounds, all the cadres of the Don Quixote family were beaten until they vomited blood. On the Neo-Marine warship, the battle between Kizaru and Zephyr was much more casual. Kizaru, who was blindly avoiding, did not confront Zephyr head-on. He drew out the golden Tiankongyun sword to resist in a symbolic way. Everything seemed so light and calm, and this battle lasted for a whole day. By the time the whole world knew the news, 3 days had passed since the battle. All members of the Don Quixote family died, killed by marine hero Garp. The former celestial dragon Don Quixote Doflamingo's whereabouts are unknown. Some people say that he was mercilessly killed by Mr. Garp and his body was finally thrown into the sea. Some people also say that he took the opportunity to escape while Garp was fighting with many family cadres. But when the person involved, Mr. Garp, was questioned by Akainu Kizaru and many other marine soldiers, he shouted angrily that he would never let Doflamingo escape next time. At this point, Doflamingo disappeared from all traces. And when Lieutenant General Garp cleaned up all the cadres of the Don Quixote family and joined the battle between Marine and Neo-Marine. Neo-Marine can no longer hold on. Except for Black Arm Zephyr and the mysterious man, everyone else had already lost the strength to continue fighting, and the balance of victory in front of them was about to tilt towards Marine. A door suddenly opened and the Revolutionary Army appeared. After resisting the fierce attacking Marine, he successfully rescued everyone in Neo-Marine. And just when the battle was in full swing, Neo-Marine General Yishao and Marine Headquarters General Aokiji also met at the same time in Punk Hassad in the distance. Advertisement, The Blind Swordsman Smiles, Marine Headquarters General Aokiji? In an instant, the two of them made a sound at the same time, and then they laughed together. Looks like Marine has arrived, but since it's you, I can rest assured. He nodded and said with a smile on his face. Yeah, leave it to me. Looking at the research institute in the distance, Aokiji said in a deep voice with a stern look in his eyes. But I took this guy away, okay. In just a few seconds, there was no argument or fight. In the end, Yishao, who cared about Neo-Marine and others, withdrew from Punk Hassad, and handed over the remaining research institutes and those children on the island to Aokiji. And Aokiji did not object and allowed Caesar to be taken away with a smile. After all, he knew that if Caesar were taken away by him, with the attitude of the world government, he would definitely not be executed. This way, Aokiji doesn't feel good. In an instant, the news about this battle immediately aroused widespread attention around the world. Revolutionary Army. It was the Revolutionary Army who saved Neo-Marine. Incredible. Mr. Zephyr, just be fine. The only pity is that this B*** Doflamingo escaped? Oh, really? I feel like Mr. Garp will never let him go. Ha ha ha, who knows? Ding, Neo-Marine Fleet Admiral Black Arm Zephyr has started the live broadcast. In an instant, a cold notification sound from the live broadcast room was heard in everyone's mind. Black Arm Zephyr started live streaming. To do thanks you. HMPH. They're good at killing civilians. In an instant, the whole world was shocked. That's right, they will only be locked up and imprisoned. Advertisement, well done Neo-Marine. He was haggard, cold, and pale without any expression. In front of them all, Caesar was kneeling on the ground with his head lowered. This is true justice. The only time is to execute Fire Fist Ace. Marine, the world government has captured so many pirates, but they have never killed them. HMPH. What are you afraid of? If you have a mouth on me, can't I still speak? I feel that even if this Caesar Kerrang is captured by Marine, he may not be killed. What is this for? On an unknown island, it looks very much like a prisoner after being tortured. Shush, keep your voice down. I can't understand why such a person is not killed. There is also the incident on top. So many pirates were released by Blackbeard. If they had been killed early, would there have been so many things? Cut it off instantly. Bang bang bang. Suddenly, the whole world was discussing this matter. Note. The Mid-Autumn Festival is approaching. Dear Yanzu handsome guys, can you give me a small reminder? And Neo-Marine's public execution of Caesar, such a just act, has completely established a solid foundation in the hearts of the people. Death, and ZFA's sword was not only to kill Caesar, the Scourge, but also to announce it to the whole world. Black Arm Zephyr, General Yishao, Smoker, Ain, Bins, and the mysterious man all stood in a row. Suddenly, countless people poured into the live broadcast room. Okay. This Timo is really great. The crazed former marine scientist, the culprit who turned the entire Punk Hassad into a ghost, the gas fruit ability user Caesar Kerrang. First, Neo-Marine. This is true justice. People like Caesar should be killed. Without saying a word, Zephyr raised the long sword in his hand, and then covered the blade with armed domineering energy. Chapter 170 Listening to the voice of all things Holy Land Marie Joya. Halls of Power. Damn it, It was just a little bit close, but I didn't expect that this guy Zephyr could escape. HMPH, Revolutionary Army. Have you found out where the Neo Marine and the Revolutionary Army are now? Not at all. Didn't CP0 follow? How to track any door? Oh, I'm so angry. That's right, Doflamingo. Really escaped? I don't know. There is no trace at all. I don't know if he is dead or alive. All right. What did that person say? Since the last battle with the landlord, there has been no response. In an instant, the short conversation ended, and the hall fell into deathly silence again. Studio. Red-haired Shanks. Tisk, tisk, that be asterisk 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 D. Caesar is finally dead. Ben Beckman. What a joy. Pirate Empress Hancock. By the way, did Doflamingo really escape? Why'd I not believe it? Sand Crocodile. Gia, it doesn't matter. Once Caesar dies, he will be of no use. Big Mom. Damn Neo Marine. Don't let me touch you. Like Kaido of the Beasts, Big Mom actually wants to get Caesar. Giant Soldier Experiment. Because Big Mom once killed giant warriors, the relationship between her and the giants also became dire. Just like Kaido wants to assemble a big pirate group composed entirely of devil fruit users, Big Mom also wants to bring together all races. But it is obvious that the giant race is not feasible. So she turned her attention to Caesar's experiment on giant soldiers. But at this moment, all hopes were shattered. Neo Marine Black Arm Zephyr. Haha, Charlotte Linlin, don't worry, it will be your turn. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, old guy, you are so arrogant. Ding. The devil fruit ranking is open. 3rd place. Logia sparkling fruit. Advertisement, owner, Marine General Perusalino. Wow, in an instant, the list opened and Kizaru's name appeared. Then the screen changed. Yo, it's really scary. Accompanied by a strange sound that was familiar to everyone, Kizaru's lazy face appeared in front of everyone. Head to war. Sabaody Islands, New World Volcano. Wow, accompanied by the bright beam of golden light, a golden mirror appeared between Kizaru's hands, emitting a channel like golden light. It's the 8-foot mirror. Later, when fighting Pluton Rayleigh, Kizaru spread his hands on his chest, and a golden long sword appeared instantly. Tien Kong Yun sword. Next comes his signature skill. 8-foot Magatama. Break the ice on the sea surface, kill the teacher Black Arm Zephyr and more. Then he moved at the speed of light, and with one kick from Malinfondo, Luffy was lifted into Whitebeard's arms. On the Sabaody Islands, his right foot glowed with golden light, aiming at Zoro but refusing to fall down, waiting for Pluton Rayleigh to appear. And everyone once again experienced the strongest basic skills of acting as an ape. Ding. Reason for being on the list. You can transform into a flashman, turn yourself into a beam of light, have super attack power and absolute speed, amazing destructive power, well developed. Reward. Forbidden Curse Scroll. Ragnarok. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the 3rd place is actually Kizaru, the acting ape? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. I really didn't expect that. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, Kizaru kid, you just rely on the ability of the shining fruit. Red-haired Shanks. If the thunder fruit has an owner, it will never be worse than the shining fruit. Pirate Empress Hancock. It seems that I have never seen Kizaru use all his strength before. Boom. As soon as Hancock said this, the whole world was stunned. It seems. Is this really the case? Every time I see a video about General Kizaru, it seems that he is always so calm and at ease. Note. I'm really busy today. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival, brothers. Advertisement. Reward. Listen to the voices of all things. Ding. The devil fruit ranking is open. Immediately afterwards, there is Kaido's dragon form. The blazing flame instantly burst out from the dragon's mouth, as fierce as a blazing line of fire. Haishia Jinbei, isn't this because he is an actor? The dragon's horns became extremely huge, green dragon scales surrounded the whole body. The dragon's body that was several kilometers long was entrenched in the midair, and countless rays of golden light instantly burst out from the golden dragon's eyes. Even when facing any opponent, he always has a signature smile on his face and faces every enemy calmly. Sachi, by the way, I always say that others are scary, but I don't know that I am a monster. Hot breath. Owner. Kaido the Beast. Tornado. Tornado bad wind. Whitebeard. La 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 la. Kizaru kid, you're so good. Princess Mononoke Perona. Ha ha ha. King Kong Dysprosium. In an instant, the screen turned and Kaido's name appeared on the list. They are all terrifying tornadoes created by Kaido using his dragon body to rotate at high speed. Descent to the third world introduced Naraku. Immediately afterwards, deafening thunder echoed throughout the live broadcast room. The same is true for the war on the top. Although they say he is an acting ape, he has never suffered any injuries. The strength of everything collapsed. Conquerors wrapped around the body of the rod and exploded from the sky. 2nd place. Animal type fish fruit phantom beast type blue dragon form. Tang. Open black lens bracket eagle eye Mahawk close black lens bracket. It's real? Wow. The dragon's body shook, and blazing flames shot up from its claws, looking down at the world like a demon. Of course, this is also related to Pluton Rayleigh's age, but on the other hand, it also confirms Kizaru's strength. Then came the bad wind, and a large number of wind blades burst out from Kaido's mouth, destroying everything. He is always free from the battlefield, but he does not try his best. Remember to eat mooncakes. It can be seen in the Sabaody Islands later. In the battle with Pluton Rayleigh, it was obvious that Kizaru did not receive a lot of pressure. Moonlight Moria. Hee. Indeed, I have never seen anyone hurt the B************ D Kizaru. Admiral Kizaru. Hey, it's really good, Jinbei. Ding. Reason for being on the list. It can transform into a huge green dragon that soars into the clouds and rides on the mist. It can also transform into a draconian form, a human animal form. In the green dragon state, Kaido can cause various natural disaster level attacks, and can turn roaring sounds into for thunder attacks. He can even create flame clouds as a foothold for walking in the air. Things surrounded by the flame clouds will also be controlled by Kaido. The flame clouds can even levitate the entire Ghost Island. Endurance, speed, strength, defense power, physical strength, and recovery power have all been improved beyond limits. Chapter 171 First Place. Paramecia Shock Fruit Wow. In an instant, golden light flashed on the Ghost Island, and then shot straight into Kaido's body. Suddenly, a smile flashed across Kaido's gloomy face. Because at this moment, he noticed the difference. Listen to the sound of everything? Interesting. Studio. Big Mom. Damn it, it's unfair. Why do B********************* D Kaido's fruits rank higher than my mother's? I don't accept it. 100 Beasts Kaido. Is the old woman jealous of me? Red-haired Shanks. Listen to the sound of all things. Why do you feel like you have heard of this thing somewhere? Ding. Warm reminder from the homeowner. Listen to the sound of all things. As the name suggests, you can hear the sounds of all living things in the world. The last person with this special ability was One Piece Roger. With the ability to listen to the sounds of all things, from now on, the world in your eyes will be completely different from the world in the eyes of others. The biggest use of this ability is to be able to hear the sound of the historical text. It was with this ability that Roger found 4 red historical texts and gathered the coordinates to rift through. He became One Piece. Rumble. In an instant, the whole world was stunned. Listen to the sounds of everything? Is this actually the ability of One Piece Roger? It was by relying on this ability that Roger found the historical text and became One Piece? In an instant, everyone understood one thing. Roger became One Piece not by chance, but he has the potential to be One Piece. I see. Listen to the sounds of all things. It's really annoying that people are more popular than others. We are all pirates, living at sea and licking blood from our swords. Why do you have this ability and we don't? No wonder you can put together the historical text and road signs. I can do it too. It's like an escape room, where everyone else is working tirelessly to find clues and find a way out. Unexpectedly, Roger smiled, took out a brand new key, and opened the door in full view of everyone. Yes, it's that simple, surprised or not, unexpected or not. And at this moment, all forces around the world have changed their minds. Just because the person who got this special ability turned out to be Kaido. Advertisement. Big Mom. A-hole. Damn the live broadcast room, this guy Kaido actually got this ability. Red-haired Shanks. No wonder. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Haha, I see, it's Roger's ability. 100 Beasts Kaido. God is really helping me. Whitebeard, Eula Lala. Interesting. Ding. The devil fruit ranking is open. First place. Paramecia Shock Fruit. Owner. Captain of the Whitebeard Pirates, Edward Newgate. Wow, in an instant, Whitebeard's name appeared on the list. At this point, all the top 20 devil fruits on the list have been included. The scene changes. Rumble, a terrifying roar instantly exploded in the sky, and a beard like a silver moonhook appeared in everyone's eyes. Dwang. The huge fist was filled with white shockwaves, and it was smashed into the air. In an instant, the mountains shook and the earth shook, seawater poured in, and dense white cracks burst out of the fists, constantly collapsing into the ground, the sea. As if being cut open, large chunks of the ground float into the air, and the smooth cross-section makes people feel fearful. Earthquake, seaquake, airquake. The earth-shattering earthquake fruit is paired with Whitebeard's unparalleled super strength. And just when everyone thought the video was about to end, the scene changes again. Unnamed island, Accompanied by a burst of happy laughter, a tall warrior jumped up and rushed forward towards the depths of the forest, rushing in. Tisk. The 2 swords at the waist were instantly unsheathed and clenched in both fists. They were the sharp swords Yan Mo and Tien Yu Zan. And this samurai is one of the members of the Whitebeard Pirates, Kazuki Oden. Is he a samurai? At this time, a steady voice echoed in everyone's ears. Then the camera turned, and in an instant, everyone stopped breathing. His bright smile, rough and heroic spirit, and the sun and moon seemed to be hidden in his deep eyes, making everyone who sees his appearance yearn for him. One Piece Roger. Advertisement in an instant, a black-purple chop wave immediately burst out from the sword body, sweeping Oden away with the sword, and blood continued to flow from his mouth. Reward. 8 Gates Dunjia. Boom. Rumble. Powerful. Oden smiled happily. As the 2 swords crossed each other, Liu Ying's domineering energy covered the sword body, and he slashed at Roger with one sword. Living in the same era as them, I really don't know if it's unfortunate or lucky. Excuse me, it's a holiday. At this moment, the entire island was shaking violently. The power to destroy heaven and earth, the unstoppable conqueror's domineering spirit. At this moment, the feeling of landslides and ground cracks suddenly struck. Boom! In an instant, both conquerors surrounded the sword body at the same time, at the moment when the two swords had not crossed each other. It wasn't that they didn't want to speak, but that they were so shocked that they couldn't speak at all. Ha ha ha. Newgate, ha ha ha, don't take any action. Too strong. Note. There are only 2 chapters tonight. Relatives are all waiting, and I think I will have to drink for a while. Sorry, brothers. Roger responded with the same manic laugh. Gu la la la, Roger. But people all over the world were staring blankly at the live broadcast room, speechless for a long time. Next ranking. Swordsmanship. Ding. Reason for being on the list. The strongest paramecia fruit has the ability to cause vibrations at any time. The size is controlled by you. It can shake the atmosphere, crack the sea, and trigger a tsunami, which is powerful enough to destroy a whole city at your fingertips. The island and the ability users also possess super strength and have sufficient development of the earthquake fruit. Why? Why are these 2 people so strong? One Piece Roger, Whitebeard Edward Newgate. The screen freezes and the ranking list disappears. God avoids. The blonde man with a white beard was holding the supreme sharp knife Kong Yunki. He jumped high and immediately jumped into the air, and his momentum gradually increased. With the same long laugh, Roger instantly pulled out the supreme sharp knife, Ace, from his waist. That tyrannical strength that looks down upon all things and the common people. It's simply ridiculously strong. Ding! The devil fruit rankings have been announced. The howling wind swept everything away, and dark red thunderbolts exploded instantly like thunder, surrounding the 2 of them, continuously erupting with waves of earth-shattering roars. Chapter 172 The Mystery of 3 Sword Styles 3000 Worlds. Hello? Did I read that right? That samurai is Kazuki Oden, right? That's right. A former member of the Whitebeard Pirates, he later joined the Roger Pirates. Isn't his wife the one with the Toki fruit ability? It seems that Whitebeard is causing trouble for Kaido just to avenge Kazuki Oden. I've heard of the Kazuki clan. Aren't they the rulers of Wano country since ancient times? Oh, yes. I also remembered what you said. It has been recorded before, but after the closure of Wano country in the past few years, no news has been spread. HMPH. What's the use of this? Whitebeard wants to avenge Kazuki Oden, and now the real ruler of Wano is Kaido of the Beast. So Kaido of the Beast also did the same thing as Doflamingo. Tisk, tisk. Why are these pirates so keen on usurping the country? It's profitable, but it's so awesome. One Piece Roger defeated Kazuki Oden with just 1 sword strike. Didn't you see? Whitebeard flew over here? I saw it, but what else can we say? I really can't think of anything else to say other than shit. A bunch of illiterate people. Hey, the great writer comes to tell us. Yes. Say it quickly, ahem. Listen up. Awesome 666. Damn, suddenly, everyone started to curse. New World, the country of Wano. Moby DK, wow, golden light struck, and the smiling white beard allowed the golden light to penetrate into his body under everyone's gaze. In an instant, the 8 Gates Dunjia, which transcended the shackles of the human body and developed physical skills to the extreme, was immediately integrated by Whitebeard. At this moment, when I saw the green figure in my mind constantly transcending restrictions and turning into a red beast. Even the usually calm Whitebeard couldn't help but show a look of surprise on his face. Gla la la la, so this is the 8 Gates Dunjia. Not bad. Great. Whitebeard laughed happily, although the rest of the people didn't know what 8 Gates Dunjia was. After all, it was the #1 reward, and it made Dad so happy. Of course it won't be any worse. Then they all became happy. And the other side. Ace's face was sullen, and the man in the video was still echoing in his mind, who used his super strength to kill Oden with 1 sword, and then had a head-on confrontation with his father. Advertisement. The face filled with a happy smile and the eyes that looked at everything. Ace didn't know how to evaluate it for a moment. He is indeed an incompetent father, but he is definitely a strong man that everyone admires. Suddenly, Ace felt extremely complicated. Saki, ha ha ha. You are truly worthy of being a daddy. Marco. Sure enough, just as I guessed, the first place is indeed Dad's shocking fruit. 100 Beasts Kaido, HMPH, Buggy the Clown, it's actually Captain Roger? Big Mom, Momomo, I saw that B*************** D Roger again. Red-haired Shanks, Captain Roger, it has been many years. To this day, I still remember this battle. Pluton Rayleigh, yeah, Roger, that B************ D, clearly wanted to take action on his own, and he said he didn't want us to get hurt. Red-haired Shanks, ha ha ha, after all, this is what Captain Roger is like. Open black lens bracket 8 Gates Mahawk close black lens bracket, 8 Gates Dunjia, Sand Crocodile, GGG, it must be some kind of superpower? Golden Lion Shiki, Gia ho ho ho, I didn't expect to see this B********** D Roger after so many years. But since it is a swordsmanship ranking, I should also be on the list. Ding. The swordsmanship ranking list is open, wow. In an instant, countless rays of cold light burst out in the live broadcast room. The terrifying sword intent washed through everyone's hearts like surging waves. Number 20. The Secret of 3 Sword Styles, 3000 Worlds. Owner. Roronoa Zoro. Saber. One of the 21 skills of the Great Knife and one word of the way. It's talking about the saber when this move was used. Wow, in an instant, Zoro's name appeared on the list, and then the screen changed. Tisk. The sound of the blade tearing skin and piercing flesh. Tick-tock. The blood slowly dripped to the ground. Looking at the stubborn swordsman in front of him, Hawkeye was surprised. Do you want to be stabbed straight through the heart? Why don't you hide? The sharp knife pierced Zoro's chest hard, and Zoro, who was bleeding from his mouth, suddenly smiled. I don't know either. Advertisement. I just feel that even if I take a step back here, all those important oaths and agreements until now will disappear. I can never come back here. Looking at Zoro, who was stabbed in the heart and bleeding profusely, Hawkeye finally showed a hint of surprise in his eyes. Would you rather die than lose? Tisk. Hawkeye withdrew the knife, put it back in the scabbard on his chest, and then said in a deep voice. Boy. Tell me your name. Click. In an instant, Zoro chopped with his feet, an unyielding light flashed in his eyes, and then he displayed his three-sword style and shouted softly. Roronoa Zoro. Tisk. The supreme sharp sword, Black Blade, was slowly unsheathed, and Hawkeye's eyes changed. At this moment, he no longer regarded Zoro in front of him as a weakling, but as his equal and an excellent swordsman. I will remember you, the long-lost strong man, so, in order to show respect for the strong, I will use this world's strongest black sword to kill you in the sea. Suddenly, Zoro laughed. That's so grateful. The secret of 3 sword styles. 3,000 worlds. Wow, in an instant, Zoro held the sword in both hands and spun quickly, like a windmill, and collided with Hawkeye. The picture freezes. In an instant, both swords in Zoro's hands shattered. Did you lose? Is this the most powerful force in the world? Wow, the next second, Zoro turned around and opened his arms, completely exposing his chest to Hawkeye. What? The sword mark on the back is a swordsman's shame. Amazing. With a raised corner of his mouth, Hawkeye said sincerely in appreciation. Tisk. The sword light disappeared in an instant, and the moment blood burst out, Zoro's body fell heavily. Chapter 173 Who cleaned up the mess in Dressrosa? The picture freezes. Reward. Sword skill Raptor sky-breaking slash. Although the rankings disappeared, everyone's hearts trembled. Is this a real swordsman? The scars on the back are the shame of a swordsman. This sentence is really cool. Roronoa Zoro. Although he is a pirate, he is really an amazing swordsman. But it appeared in the previous video that Hawkeye seemed to be teaching Zoro swordsmanship, right? Then Hawkeye is helping himself cultivate an enemy? Fart. This is clearly a duel between swordsmen. Studio. Eagle Eye Mahawk. Ha ha ha. Roronoa Zoro. Come on, surpass me, challenge me, don't you want to become the world's greatest swordsman? Work hard? Golden Lion Shiki. Gia ho ho ho, you're a good kid. Although you are a member of the hateful Straw Hat Pirates, from a swordsman's point of view, I recognize you. Lieutenant General Momosagi. What a pity. Such a swordsman turned into a pirate. Saki, HMPH. What's wrong with pirates? Are pirates bad? The City of Water. Wow, golden light flashed from the sky and then shot straight into Zoro's body. Roar. In an instant, the earth-shattering dragon roar resounded throughout his mind, the fierce sword power, the golden sword light, and in the blink of an eye Zoro was immersed in it and couldn't extricate himself. Ha ha ha. That's great Zoro, as expected of Zoro. Ha ha ha. Seeing Zoro get the reward, Luffy and others couldn't help shouting happily. East Daxia Sea. Shimotsuki Village, that's it. That's great, Zoro. In the gym, Shimotsuki Koshiro, dressed in a samurai robe, looked at Zoro's unyielding face in the video and smiled softly. Ding. Question. After the Doflamingo incident ends in the future, who will clean up the mess in Dressrosa? 1. Marine General Aokiji. 2. Marine General Green Bull. 3. Marine General Kizaru. Advertisement. 4. Marine General Fujitora. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions began, but this time the question surprised everyone. The endgame of Dressrosa? Oh, yes. Although Doflamingo was defeated by the Straw Hats, it was definitely Marine, the world government, who picked up the pieces and took all the credit. Ouch, this live broadcast room is really, if you ask this kind of question, isn't this just rubbing salt into the wound? But let's not talk about it yet, it's pretty cool. It can't be General Aokiji. Why? Look at Admiral Akainu's title. He is already Fleet Admiral, which means that Admiral Aokiji has left Marine at this time, not to mention that the Doflamingo incident happened 2 years later. Oh, right. That must be General Fujitora. Fujitora? Who is it? Idiot, it's General Neo Marine with a smile. But who is this Green Bull? Do not know, Marine headquarters. Boom. The fist exuding hot magma hit the wall, and the sound of the explosion instantly attracted everyone's attention. Green Bull. It's definitely that guy, Akainu said angrily. A-hole. You actually took refuge in Neo Marine, it's unforgivable. Green Bull? Everyone's hearts sank, and then they recalled the mysterious man with long green hair in their minds. Neo Marine soldiers. A being who has the strength of a beast and can compete with Akainu. It turned out to be him. Warring States couldn't help but the corner of his mouth twitched. Smile, Green Bull, these are all my Marine people. A whole world government, those 5 damn old guys. Advertisement at this moment, Warring States was extremely angry. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it should be Fujitora, right? Fire Calamity Ember. That's not certain. Although Fujitora is shown in the video, the Doflamingo incident is very important, and there might be others involved. Big Mom, Momomo, Green Bull, the future Marine General? Interesting. Charlotte Perispero, Marine is really weird. What kind of chicken, monkey, and dog, and now a cow appears? Open black lens bracket Charlotte Smoothie close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha, Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH. Laugh, sooner or later you will cry. General Neo Marine smiles. Haha, no one answered, then I will do my job. General Neo Marine smiles. Answer. After the Doflamingo incident ends in the future, General Marine will clean up the mess of Dressrosa with a smile. Ding. General Neo Marine answered correctly with a smile. Reward. Lucky Scroll. Wow, golden light shines on the Neo Marine warship. Then everyone saw the lucky scroll glowing with golden light in Yishao's hand. Haha, I didn't expect it to be really me, Yishao chuckled softly, then raised the scroll in his hand. Who wants it? Everyone's expressions froze, and then they showed a hint of thought. Lucky Scroll. From the mouths of Aokiji and the Golden Lion, the truth has now been revealed, and there are no secrets. It is an opportunity to improve your strength, fruit abilities, body and everything else. Give it to me. Mr. Yishao. Suddenly, Smoker stood up and said in a deep voice. Smoker you. Zephyr wanted to stop his student, to make him think twice before acting. Because although using a lucky scroll can bring about great improvements, it will also lead to equal failure. I thought very clearly, Teacher Zephyr. He was defeated by Crocodile in Alabasta, knocked down by Virgo 2 years later, and was choked hard by Doflamingo the next second. Like a piece of meat stuck on a board, my life is actually controlled by the hateful pirate. If it hadn't been for Aokiji's appearance, I might have died under the thread. Such a shame. How could Smoker, who has always been proud and arrogant, endure it? Become stronger. At this moment, Smoker had only one thought in his mind. That is to become stronger. Chapter 174 Tears. Have you really thought about it, Smoker? This time it was a smile asking. Like Zephyr, he also admires Smoker. This man with a rough appearance actually has a gentle heart. I have thought about it, Mr. Yishao. Teacher, please stop trying to persuade me. With that said, Smoker took the scroll from Yishao's hand and placed it between his eyebrows. Wow, in an instant, the scroll dissipated and turned into countless golden threads swimming into Smoker's mind. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, damn blind man, I'm a step too slow. Fire disaster. If he hadn't persuaded Kaido just now, he might have gotten the reward by now. General Neo Marine smiles. Haha, I can't help it, I've always had good luck in gambling. Sachi, tisk, but then again, since first became Neo Marine, it seems that I will never open the market again. General Neo Marine smiles. General Neo Marine smiles. It's okay, I can accompany you to have a good gamble in prison. Sachi was speechless for a moment, this stinking blind man. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. New World. Dressrosa. At this moment, Doflamingo has been defeated by Straw Hat Luffy, and all the remaining cadres of the Don Quixote family have been arrested. At this moment, Marine, who had arrested all the prisoners, actually started the live broadcast of Dressrosa, completely exposing the situation to the eyes of the other 3 neighboring countries. This scene completely shocked countless people. Marine didn't even think of covering up the matter this time? Instead, the live broadcast was launched with great fanfare. Will it be made public? Start now. Live broadcast to the 3 neighboring countries, Marine Lieutenant General Maynard said loudly. I am Lieutenant General Maynard of Marine Headquarters. The ruins you see now are Dressrosa. Now let me outline what happened, and at the same time. Everyone in Dressrosa is shouting for the return of King Riku at this moment. Hopefully King Riku can lead them again. After experiencing Doflamingo's brutal rule, everyone now understands. Even a poor life is countless times better than false wealth. What's more, that kind of false wealth is based on the conditions of working as a small human race. Advertisement people who have understood everything will naturally not do such a thing again. Boom. Suddenly, after hearing everyone's cheers, Fujitora stood up and walked towards King Riku. This makes sense, His Majesty King Riku. The blame for Doflamingo cannot be imposed on you. The reason why that ferocious pirate was able to become the lord of a country and rule over Dressrosa under the 7 warlords of the sea system is undoubtedly the responsibility of the world government. Rumble, in an instant, everyone was stunned. Whether it is the people in the video or the people around the world who are watching the video. Everyone was shocked by Fujitora's words. The faces of the 5 elders who were far away in Mariajoya instantly became extremely ugly. Although Fujitora is no longer Marine at this moment, he is wearing Marine's Justice Code in the future video, representing Marine, and more importantly, world government. A whole damn blind man. As a Marine general, not only did he not cover up the news, but he started a live broadcast to inform the world about this scandal. Ah, I'm so angry. Why do you say this on behalf of the world government? Marine Headquarters. Warring State's face was gloomy and uncertain, ugly but also filled with a touch of relief. Fujitora's move was tantamount to a slap in the face to Marine. But at the same time, Marine's face was slightly saved. He threw all the blame and placed it firmly on those 5 old guys. Wonderful, the video continues. A scene that surprised everyone more appeared. In full view of everyone, Fujitora lowered his tall body and knelt heavily in front of everyone. On behalf of world government, I apologize to you all. I'm so sorry to you all. Boom. In an instant, all the Marines behind Fujitora followed suit and knelt down to apologize. This kneeling shocked everyone, the whole world was shocked. Marine General Fujitora actually knelt down and apologized? Advertisement incredible. Everyone's minds were buzzing at the moment. Excitement, touching, tears, admiration, complexity, and many emotions filled everyone's hearts instantly. Even if they are wrong, even if they modify the authenticity of the incident and cover up everything, they are not allowed to bow to the civilians, nor are they allowed to express any apology. The Marine before, let alone kneel down, could not even hear an apology. Because of Marine's face, the world government's face, Fujitora's unyielding and righteous face will always remain in everyone's heart. But I don't want to be made into a hero by a big lie. Isn't it the world government above us that hires pirates to maintain the world? Fujitora was also angry. The screen changed again. World government and Marine are always right. Boom. Fujitora actually led all Marines to kneel down and apologize to everyone in Dressrosa? Doesn't this mean Marine is incompetent in this matter? Wow, stop pretending to be confused and smile. This willful act of yours will bring disgrace to justice, Akainu yelled. The picture freezes. We have plenty of means to cover up the facts. Anyway, you should figure this out on your own, Fujitora. Don't even think about going back to any Marine base until you kill Straw Hat and Law. You should know very well what it means for General Marine to admit his mistake. They are still correct. The video continues at this point. Haha, he chuckled, and Fujitora continued. If I had reported it in advance, I'm afraid the government would have released news that is contrary to the facts. In the ruins of Dressrosa, this is a big issue concerning the credibility and dignity of Marine headquarters. It is none other than the current Marine Fleet Admiral Akainu. In an instant, Akainu was completely blown away. This is exactly what I want. Fujitora is holding a phone and talking to someone. Never an apology, never a sorry. Akainu on the other end of the phone was almost furious. Since you are afraid of losing face, you should hide it in your arms. This kind of credibility that will be completely lost because of admission of negligence does not mean that it did not exist in the first place. The civilians are like fools. They are confused and deceived by them and will not care about their feelings, even if countless people die and countless families are shattered and destroyed. Why not report to the headquarters in advance? An angry roar came from the phone bug, startling everyone. Such a Marine general. To be honest, this was the first time they had seen him. Chapter 175 Justice on the face really. Suddenly, the faces of the people, pirates, and forces from all over the world showed an unexpected smile. Doflamingo, who committed such a heinous crime, and the people of Dressrosa, who are heavily oppressed and living in dire straits. This matter. World government and Marine have no intention of announcing it to the public. Even the entire people of Dressrosa saw it with their own eyes, and even experienced the terrifying birdcage that blocked the sky and the sun. But for the sake of face, world government and Marine still want to cover up the facts. If Fujitora hadn't anticipated the opponent's face and broadcast the matter live in advance, I'm afraid Dressrosa at this moment would be the next Alabasta. The title of the new leak picker will be taken over by Fujitora from Smoker. Angry, helpless, touched, everyone's mood is complicated. Not only was he moved by Fujitora's actions and dared to take responsibility for his mistakes, but he also did not hesitate to hold his status as a Marine general. He knelt down resolutely and apologized to all the people of Dressrosa. Likewise, I have completely given up on Akainu's indifferent attitude, cold remarks, only caring about Marine in the face of the government, and trying every means to cover up the facts. There was no mention of what kind of injustice the people of Dressrosa suffered, what kind of treatment. As soon as he came up, he started to accuse Fujitora of kneeling down to apologize, as if in his eyes, this matter was more serious than Doflamingo's torture of Dressrosa. The anger kept coming out. Compared with the reputation of Marine and world government, are the people of Dressrosa so worthless? What justice is lost? General Fujitora is the real justice. Isn't it the Marines like you who are ashamed of justice that really lose face? Would an apology disgrace justice? Is it so difficult to admit your mistakes? It's you who have disgraced justice. What's more, is there any justice in this kind of thing? You don't talk about justice when Doflamingo tortures the people. After Straw Hat defeated Doflamingo and saved the country, you suddenly came out and told us about justice. It's ridiculous. If you cover up your own achievements as a pirate, is this really just? Instead of explaining to the people and restoring the truth, they cursed a man who had the courage to admit his mistakes. Isn't this also called justice? Advertisement, I finally understand. I originally thought justice was something I talked about on my lips, but who knew it was actually on my face? Haha, I don't understand what justice is, but if I'm wrong, it's wrong. No matter how fancy and all the reasons you give, it's still wrong. Thankfully Mr. Yishao didn't go to Marine. How dare you be bullied to death by this guy Akainu? What is right and what is wrong? The people's eyes are sharp. But then again, Mr. Smoker also went to Neo Marine. I really hope Neo Marine gets better and better. After the last encounter between Marine and Neo Marine, it seemed that the Revolutionary Army took action and rescued Neo Marine and others. Revolutionary Army? You don't still believe in world government's nonsense, do you? If the Revolutionary Army is as evil as the government says, why did they save Neo Marine? Wouldn't it be better to let them kill each other? That's right, I no longer believe it. From now on, I will never believe anything the world government says. Marine headquarters. Akainu had turned his head away and didn't want to talk anymore. It's more about not wanting to face everyone's strange eyes. He knew that he was wrong about Doflamingo in the future. I understand even more clearly that if these words were said now, he would still do the same thing and say that. But the pride in his heart did not allow him to bow his head. Because in his opinion, the fact that the evil pirates saved the people is simply ridiculous. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it's so interesting. Big Mom, Momomo, the pirates saved Dressrosa, why did you ask me, Marine, to go? Katakuri, why don't Marine just take the credit? Charlotte Daifuku, what does robbery mean? It's obviously all thanks to me, Marine. Advertisement, Saki, ha ha ha. General Neo Marine smiles, ha ha ha, fortunately, first didn't join Marine. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period close black lens bracket. Admiral Akainu, HMPH, the video is still going on at this moment. Night. By the coast. Fujitora is shaking the dice alone. You guys have to help me figure out what points are drawn. Is one? Oh, is there just 1 point? Then just follow the promise and won't catch them if it's 1 point, Fujitora said solemnly. It's true that it was agreed upon, but Sir Yishao, we had to travel all over the country to find their hiding place, and you are so angry with Fleet Admiral that you want to kill Straw Hat and Luo, now is a great time. Lieutenant General Maynard, Fujitora said solemnly, as a man, it is really ugly to be still chattering in the bar after shaking through the sieve. But, Maynard wanted to say something else, but stopped. Seeing this, the people were cheering for the Straw Hat's luck. Fortunately, the number I got was 1. Although I was not completely out of danger, I was able to sleep peacefully. This is already pretty good. But on the other hand, most people already understand everything. Although Fujitora was blind, it gave him a profound training on his hearing. Let's not mention whether he can tell the number of sieves just by listening to the sound, but what about his powerful seeing color? What's more, Mr. Yishao is a person with gravity fruit ability. Isn't it easy to change the number of points in the lower sieve? But we still lost. The reason is naturally obvious. 5LS Chapter 176 Silent Fujitora Day 3. With the arrival of Sengoku and Lieutenant Commander Suru, Fujitora finally takes action against the Straw Hats. Rumble, in an instant, the entire ruins of Dressrosa were affected by gravity and all gathered in the sky. The clouds covered the sun, and darkness shrouded the heads of all the pirates. Once the ruins fall, the ship will be completely destroyed and everyone will die. With such a large area, once they fall, they will have no place to escape. Eagle Eye Mahawk, Gravity Swordsmanship? I'm looking forward to it. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the gravity fruit is really good. Whitebeard, Eula Lala, this move is very good. Sand Crocodile. Gia Gia Gia. Let me see how the Straw Hat Boy runs away now. Moonlight Moria, Humph. What else do you need to say? You must have let it slip. Pirate Empress Hancock. So it is Marine General's tradition to release water? General Neo Marine smiles, at the moment when the black ruins were about to fall. Boom, suddenly, a figure appeared, it was Straw Hat Luffy. Just when Bartolomeo and the others were shouting for Luffy to go around Fujitora, Luffy rushed forward and punched out. Obviously Luffy wants to defeat Fujitora before leaving here. Boom. Fist shadows intertwined, and dense fists continued to explode from Luffy's fists. But what puzzled everyone was that Luffy was loudly reminding Fujitora of the direction of his attack while fighting. It was as if he was deliberately reminding the other party to be careful. But the next second, after seeing the cloudy whites of Fujitora's eyes, everyone understood. Straw Hat Luffy. And Fujitora naturally discovered Luffy's weird behavior. Advertisement, damn it. Are you pitying me? I'm a general of the Marine headquarters. People regard me as a monster, but I'm still sympathized with. It's really ridiculous, Fujitora said angrily. Stop blabbering. You can't see. If you want me to beat you up without making a sound, I can't do it, not to mention I don't hate you. Suddenly, everyone was silent. He really deserves to be Straw Hat Luffy. Facing Marine General Fujitora, you are still worried that the other party can't see you and don't want to take advantage? Shouldn't your first concern right now be your own safety? If you don't want to win without force, the upright pirate Luffy. Marine Akainu, who wants to cover up the truth and uses all his machinations to win. It's so outrageous, haha. Suddenly, Fujitora laughed. Why are you laughing? What's the use of that pity? I misjudged you, you would come up with such nonsense. A look of anger appeared on his face, and the cane sword in Fujitora's hand suddenly flashed. A man has a stance when fighting. How can anyone talk about sympathy and pity without realizing it? Gravity Sword Tiger. Rumble, in an instant, Fujitora swung his sword, and the huge shock wave not only knocked Luffy straight away, but also shattered the rock wall behind him through the air. Everyone who saw this scene felt their hearts tremble again. But the giant Halden on the other side grabbed me, Luffy, and ran towards the sea in an instant. There is a temporary plank bridge built by pirates on the sea, and at the end of the bridge is a series of pirate ships. The huge crowd crossed Marine and Fujitora. Everyone waved their arms and shouted, "Pirates, don't run away." Tisk and Fujitora couldn't feel any anger from them. Damn pirates. We are coming to deal with you. The video is finished. Aren't you a hero? Lucy. Advertisement. Just the next second, Fujitora, who seemed to have noticed something, suddenly stopped. In an instant, countless people rushed to the coast, waving their big hands towards Luffy. All the pirate ships were shrouded. Farewell to the Straw Hat Boy who saved them in the country. Send the boat out and we will catch it to the horizon. But at this moment, the faces of people all over the world are filled with the same smile as the people of Dressrosa in the video. Get out of the way, Marine. Stop, Lucy. Accept your fate, Lucy. Give Bellica back, Lucy. Facing the 4 emperors who are about to take action, and you who are soon being hunted for taking down the Joker, hell is ahead of you. Because at this moment, the ruins in the sky that cover the sky and the sun have descended on the sea. Seeing this, Fujitora immediately stopped him. At this moment, Fujitora was silent. But what Fujitora couldn't see was that every one of their faces was filled with happy smiles at this moment. Although these eyes have won your sympathy, they're just the consequences of my own actions. We don't rely on you, it's just that the people ignored Fujitora's dissuasion. This is not revenge at all, more like a farewell. We have to drive the pirates out on our own. Fujitora, who sensed that the pirates had escaped, did not continue to pursue them, but instead slowly sheathed the staff and sword in his hand. I closed it myself because I saw too many things I didn't want to see. The ruins in the sky have not fallen. At this moment, a scene that shocked everyone appeared. Having said that, Fujitora has made up his mind to send Luffy to hell, and the sword in his hand will soon be completely sheathed. Citizens, please calm down, stop, and let me put an end to it. The picture freezes. Chapter 177. Enduring suffering without getting tired of it, this is the path of Shira. Straw Hat. What a magical guy. Although he was hunted by Marine, he won the love of all the people of Dressrosa. At this moment, looking at the Straw Hat gradually disappearing in the video, everyone seemed to understand a truth. Wearing a Marine uniform does not mean you will be respected and welcomed by the people. It doesn't mean that becoming a pirate will make you hate everyone. What's more important is behavior, attitude, and approach. I really like Straw Hat more and more. He doesn't look like a pirate at all, but like an adventurer. That's right. That's so right. In comparison, Marine has made me more and more disappointed. What about world government? Well, don't mention that kind of thing. Ha ha ha. Suddenly, everyone laughed. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ah ha ha, a respected pirate. What a shame, Straw Hat. Big Mom, Momomo, can this also be called a pirate? Golden City Lord Tesoro, HMPH, damn Straw Hat Boy. Moonlight Moria, hee at Tetsulo, didn't that old guy Garp want to go to the Golden City to find you? Why didn't he go? Iron Fist Garp, ha ha ha, don't worry, I will be back soon. Golden City Lord Tesolo, ding. The swordsmanship ranking list is open. Number 19. Onichi 9 Swordsman Style Asura Imist Silver. Owner. Rorinoa Zoro, Saber, Wado Ichimonji, Yukazuka, 3rd Generation Kitetsu. Wow, in an instant, Zoro's name appeared again on the swordsmanship rankings, and then the screen changed. Justice Island. Tower of Justice, advertisement bang bang bang. Suddenly, raging sword light burst out like a violent storm on Kaku's swords. He transformed into a giraffe and was attacking Zoro crazily. The sword light shot out and sparks flew. Zoro retreated again and again. In the form of the 3-sword style, he was completely unable to withstand Kaku's attack at this moment. Tisk, the sword flashed and passed across Zoro's chest, leaving a bloody mark. Being arbitrarily shows that you are not a just person. Same as that woman. In an instant, when he heard Kaku talking about Robin, Zoro's frantically retreating footsteps suddenly stopped. Endless anger flashed in his eyes. Waves of dark ghostly energy swam out from the body. Ting. The moment the sword was pointed horizontally at Kaku, ghostly aura filled the air, and the terrifying momentum instantly made Kaku freeze in place, unable to move. Kaku panicked, and big beads of sweat fell from his forehead. Just at that moment, he clearly saw that Zoro in front of him had turned into a ghost with 3 heads and 6 arms. What on earth is going on? Seeing this, not only Kaku was confused, but also everyone watching the video. Big Mom, Momomo, is this the battle on Justice Island? Katakuri. That's right, this giraffe should be one of the members of CP9. 100 Beasts Kaido. No, just now? Was I dazzled just now? Red-haired Shanks. 3 heads and 6 arms, ghosts and gods? Wow, Rumble, it's great, but it's too late. It is in complete contrast to the sunlight outside. Fool. Dwang. Advertisement darkness strikes, turning the space where Zoro is into darkness. The sword light was fleeting and passed by Kaku's body fiercely. The huge neck twists crazily, driving the legs to strike out the most powerful attack of the land jaw at an extremely fast speed. Kaku's rotation speed is getting faster and faster, like a storm. It is impossible to see his figure. Kaku, who was spinning crazily, shouted instantly, and the landjao that could split the Tower of Justice into 2 immediately burst out and flew towards Zoro. Breathing heavily, Zoro looked at Kaku. With one sword, he chopped up the Langia Joduan who was flying towards him, regardless of Kaku's horrified look on the other side. Haha, it seems you still can't understand people's words, then let me use the strongest land kick, Joduan, to split this tower apart. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, Pirate Hunter Zoro. I am really looking forward to him more and more. In an instant, Giraffe Kaku quickly rotated with one hand as the center of the circle. You are the one who deserves to die. Reward, armed color hockey. The defeated Kaku half knelt on the ground, unable to recover after turning into a human body. Ben Beckman, it did appear, but I don't know why it happened. Huh. The strong wind stirred up sand and dust, and the flying stones were waving all over the sky like a tornado. Suffer all the suffering without getting tired of it. This is the path of Shira. Zoro, the ghost god with 3 heads and 6 arms, appears. Is it the ghost that just appeared? Did the aura alone make me hallucinate? The 3-sword style stance is activated, accompanied by the moment Zoro swings his sword with both arms. If you get carried away, you're probably talking too much. Tisk, the picture freezes, it's you who are late. The ghost god Zoro jumped up and groaned softly. Ha, ha, ha. Ghost Energy 9 Swordsman Style Asure Imist Silver. Let's split you in two, Chapter 178 Quinn. It feels like the live broadcast room is trying to trick Laozi again. The City of Water. Wow, a golden light struck from the sky and penetrated into Zoro's body. Suddenly, thoughts about armed domineering arose in Zoro's heart. After a while, with his eyes closed, Zoro suddenly opened his eyes, a look of surprise appeared in his eyes, and then he looked at the word, Wado, in his hand. In an instant, a streak of jet black light appeared on both arms, and then spread from the palms to the hilt and body of the sword. It's the domineering look of armed color. Chopper. Awesome, Zoro is on the list again. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect Zoro to be the first person to possess armed hockey. Luffy laughed while rubbing his head. So, as long as we have domineering power, even if we encounter a guy like Crocodile again, we can still hit him. That's right, the green algae head is really good. Haha, sexy chef, are you jealous of me? A-hole, am I jealous of you? Are you kidding me? HMPH, don't deny it, a-hole, do you want to fight? Come. After a while, the farce ended, and Zoro began to explain to everyone some insights into armed color hockey. On the other hand, the rebirth of the melee is nearing completion. Studio. Open black lens bracket eagle eye Mahawk close black lens bracket. Ghost. Red-haired Shanks. Originally, I thought it was just an illusion caused by the mere occurrence of it, but when I think about it carefully, it doesn't seem right. Beasta. Asuras, ghosts and gods, 3 heads and 6 arms, tisk tisk, suddenly became excited. Ben Beckman, boss, do you still remember what Luffy said before we left? Red-haired Shanks. Ha ha ha, Luffy has really found a group of reliable companions. Sand Crocodile. HMPH, ding, questions begin. This time the question type is slightly different, video first and then question. The punishment is light and everyone can speak out. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, video first and questions later? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Something feels wrong. Red-haired Shanks. The punishment is light, let's see it first before talking. Sachi, is this a new routine in the live broadcast room? Advertisement, Quinn. It feels like the live broadcast room is trying to trick Laozi again. Wow, in an instant, just as everyone was talking about it, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Playback started, Justice Island, Tower of Justice. Boom. Suddenly, a dull roar echoed in everyone's ears. Then a cute little reindeer appeared, wearing a red hat and carrying a small blue backpack behind him. It's none other than the Straw Hat Pirates ship's doctor, Tony Chopper. And standing in front of Chopper, the tall man with long pink hair is none other than one of the members of CP9, the secret agent organization of the world government, Lion Snake. Boom. With a flash of his body, Chopper evaded the attack of the golden staff in his hand by the lion. Then his body grew instantly, transforming into a strong man with a strong back and a strong waist, and turned around beautifully. Wait, Iron Fist. Iron, shouted the lion Natsuri. Dwang. This punch hit the lion's face, which was like a block of iron, hard. Chopper immediately touched his fist in pain. Ha ha ha. Let's turn it into a skewer. The male lion let out a long laugh. In an instant, layers of flame burst out from the golden staff in his hand, and then he swung forward and smashed it down towards Chopper. Lion Wawu. Bang bang bang. In an instant, flames burst out, and the lion took the golden staff in his hand and crackled it towards Chopper like a strong wind. In just a few seconds, Chopper fell to the ground weakly, blood continuously flowing out of his mouth. Listening to the enemy's arrogant laughter in his ears, Chopper's eyes began to blur as he fell into the flames. Is that all there is to it? But Robin, by the way, Robin is still waiting for us. Boom. In an instant, Chopper stood up and clenched his fists. I'm fighting to save my comrades, life returned. Bang bang bang. At this moment, the male lion snuggled up with his long pink hair and immediately turned into a finger gun all over the sky, stabbing Chopper's chest hard again and again. Blood burst out, and Chopper fell down helplessly. Advertisement. What followed was a series of terrifying attacks. Even though Chopper relied on his own wisdom to achieve a brief victory, he still fell in the face of absolute strength. Iron, I was beaten so badly, the next second, blood surged from Chopper's hammer and he fell to the ground. Roar, his whole body was shaken, and his body immediately turned into hard steel. With another roar, Chopper's huge palm struck, slamming into the lion like a heavy hammer. Red-haired Shanks. This little guy seems to be the ship's doctor on the ship, right? I remember it appeared in a certain video. At this time, the water capital. The last blue ball was crushed into pieces in Chopper's mouth and melted into his body. The huge Chopper was like a monster at this moment. His huge body allowed the lion to attack crazily, but under the thick fur, all this seemed to be painless. The video is still continuing at this time. Pirate Empress Hancock. Huh, are you from World Government CP9 again? And just when the lion was about to give Chopper the final blow. Wow, woohoo, Chopper's confused eyes looked at the video in disbelief. 100 Beasts Kaido. What are you asking us to watch? Watch a little reindeer being pushed to the ground by a lion and blasting a hammer? Click, studio. Boom, I'm sorry, Dr. Dory. In an instant, his hair grew rapidly, and Chopper's body instantly became extremely tall. His eyes were glowing blue and cold, and he stared at the lion. Straw Hat Luffy. A-hole. Who is this hairy guy? I'm going to beat him. Chopper is so pitiful. Anyway, I will die anyway, I will risk it. Roar. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Lola close black lens bracket. Ooh, what a poor little reindeer. Ben Beckman. Since it was played in the live broadcast room, it means that there must be his intention in it. What is it? I also want to risk my life to save my companions. Then Chopper lost his mind and didn't let go. He still punched the lion and snuggled at him with one punch after another. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, what a cute little guy. It would be great to be my pet. Quinn. That's it, but this little reindeer is quite durable. Chapter 179 Current one hand over the shoulder throw. The picture freezes, looking at the lion being held down by Chopper on the ground and blasting the hammer in the video. Everyone was silent. I really agree with that sentence. How arrogant I was before, how miserable I am now. But this big guy is not a monster. Is he really that cute little reindeer? How come you became so strong in the blink of an eye? Isn't this too outrageous? The city of water. Chopper, this is you? Vivi said in disbelief. Usopp. I can't believe this is Chopper. Sanji. But why is Chopper like this? Zoro. HMPH, I will never spare these guys from CP9. It should be the effect of the blue wave ball I took. Chopper, with a gloomy face, said firmly, I was in this state once before in the Drum Kingdom. After that incident, Dr. Dolly repeatedly told her not to overeat blue wave balls. Blue wave ball? Oh, is it the kind of pill you often make, Chopper? Robin asked curiously. Yes, it's amazing, but you have to eat less, Chopper. Don't worry, I know, Chopper nodded, but secretly recalled everything in the video. In order to save your companions, no matter what you die. I, Chopper, won't be afraid at all. Studio, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, this little reindeer is pretty good. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, suddenly I don't feel cute anymore, humph. Saki. See the iron piece again. Moonlight Moria. Hee, so what if I turn into a monster? First have a Marine 6 type iron block. Lieutenant General Ghost Spider. An iron block is an iron block, why do you have to add a Marine? Will you die if you don't? Marine Headquarters. Advertisement, damn Moria. You know how to cause trouble for Marine. But this reindeer can actually defeat CP9's male lion Yatori? Come on, do you have any information on this Chopper? Warring States said solemnly. A few seconds later, a wanted notice for Chopper holding a marshmallow appeared in Sengoku's hands. A bounty of 50 Baileys? Warring States was dumbfounded. Why is it so low? Ahem. Report to Fleet Admiral. This Chopper is just the ship's doctor of the Straw Hat Pirates and is not very powerful, so they didn't notice him when they raised the bounty of the Straw Hat Pirates this time. Warring States. Alright, in fact, to be honest, before seeing this video, if Sengoku was asked to judge Chopper's bounty, he might not even get 50. After all, a harmless little reindeer licks marshmallows silly. Who would have thought that he would turn into a monster? Isn't this nonsense? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. It's great to risk your life to save your companions, Chopper. Red-haired Shanks. Indeed. Pirate Empress Hancock. But is this little reindeer a devil fruit user? Why did he suddenly turn into a monster? Ben Beckman. It should be the person with the Ren fruit ability. The main body should be a reindeer. Sand Crocodile. Gia, didn't you notice the golden pill that this little reindeer took before dying? This should be the reason why he turned into a monster. 100 Beasts Kaido. Oh, pills that can turn people into monsters? Interesting. Ivankov. The S********* king. Ho, what a nice reindeer boy. But what exactly are you going to ask in the live broadcast room? Feng Clay. There must be something about Chopper, that's what the slave family thinks. Everyone felt a chill. Why did these two guys appear in the live broadcast room again? Wow, suddenly, when everyone was confused. Be prepared to abandon ship, the video continues. Emperor's Sword. Advertisement Jinbei's short Big Mom started to look for cakes everywhere, and the flames burning above his head immediately set the entire Sunny on fire. Wow, get out of here. In an instant, the huge Napoleon and Jinbei's arms collided hard. On the sea beyond Wangguo Island, New World, just when everyone was at a loss. The hair that was crazily burned by countless flames, the ferocious face and the sharp eyes made everyone tremble. Lightning flashed and thunder roared and the wind howled. Jinbei, run quickly. Everyone stopped talking and watched in silence. Hole. What are you talking about? My son said yes. If not, I will personally take away the life of my eldest son. Plumskin. Facing Big Mom's blow, Jinbei actually persisted, but just a few seconds later, he was swept away into the sea by the furious Big Mom's sword. The hull trembled and the planks cracked. Big Mom, who was several feet tall, was holding a giant sword and fell from the sky, slashing the deck of the Sunny Ocean Current throw over the shoulder with one hand. Striding forward, Jinbei stopped in front of Big Mom, his face full of determination. The sea suddenly exploded, and straight currents flew out of the sea like cannonballs, drawing a curve and pouring heavily on Big Mom's head, extinguishing all the flames. Boom! The video in the anchor room suddenly started to continue playing. At this time, Jinbei stood up, looked at the Big Mom who was wreaking havoc in search of cakes, and roared. At this time, Big Mom suddenly laughed, and the Napoleon in his hand instantly turned into a giant flaming sword, and slashed down at Jinbei. No, Jinbei! Stop, we don't have the cake you want here. Hearing the exclamations of his companions behind him, Jinbei's expression remained unchanged, and his arms were filled with armed domineering. Oh, isn't it over yet? Momomo, where's my wedding cake? In an instant, Parasparrow, who was watching the video silently, trembled all over, and his whole body felt bad. Rumble, snapped. Boom, the cold tone echoed in the ears of the Straw Hats, and their fear reached the extreme. Chapter 180. Is even the ship's doctor so fierce now? Studio. Open black lens bracket. Big Mom close black lens bracket. Wedding cake. What wedding? Katakuri. No, the mom in the video has clearly. Open black lens bracket. Charlotte Parasparrow close black lens bracket. That's right, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha. Look at the direction of this video, old lady, you're not going to get hammered by Jinbei, are you? Big Mom, Momomo, just him? Just a whale shark. Saki, hey, if you don't believe me, just wait for Jinbei Blaster. Big Mom. Beasta, hey, if you don't believe it, just wait for Jinbei Blaster. Big Mom. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, hey, if you don't believe it, just wait for Jinbei Blaster. Big Mom. Moonlight Moria, hee, it's really good, Jinbei. Princess Mononoke Perona, Mr. Moria, why don't you stay in formation? Moonlight Moria, Sand Crocodile, Gia, Wedding, Straw Hats, Manic Big Mom, interesting? Straw Hat Luffy, come on Jinbei, kill this old woman. Big Mom, hole, damn Straw Hat boy, wait for me. Wow, the next second, the video continued to play. Big Mom, who was drowned by a giant sea current, was completely angry. Prometheus flew overhead again, and the blazing flames burned again. Big Mom, in an instant, Jinbei's angry roar came from the bottom of the sea. He jumped up and Jinbei clenched his right fist. Wow, the sea current surged, and the white shockwave condensed on Jinbei's right fist like a mask. The secret of Fishman Karate, Buryuki, boom. The wind suddenly rose, and like a cannonball, Jinbei instantly approached Big Mom and punched him in the stomach. Bang bang bang. The terrifying sound of breaking through the air exploded instantly. Big Mom's body continued to retreat, and finally broke the railing and fell towards the sea. Everyone watching the video was stunned. He stared at the fat blue man in the video with his mouth open. Advertisement no. No way. Haisha Jinbei actually punched Big Mom away? This is too outrageous, right? Studio. At this moment, everyone was laughing crazy. Katakuri. How is this possible? Open black lens bracket. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period close black lens bracket. Just a whale shark? At Big Mom. Lieutenant General he, just 4 emperors? At Big Mom. Fire Yamanaka General, being blasted by someone? At Big Mom. Saki. It's cool, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, Laozi really got it right, the old woman is getting worse and worse. Whitebeard, Eula Lala, at Big Mom, I haven't seen you today, it's still like this, huh? How do you say that sentence? Marco, is it because we haven't seen each other for a few days and you are acting like this? At Lao Father. Golden Lion Shiki, Gia ho ho ho, I haven't seen you for a few days, Lin, you are so annoying. Everyone. Learn now and sell old stuff now. Admiral Kizaru, hey, it's so scary, Big Mom, Quinn, yo, oh my god, Big Mom. 9 billion ivory, hey, it's really good, Big Mom. At this moment, Big Mom was completely furious and could not speak with anger. Hole. You're just a whale shark, how dare you resist me? Damn Jinbei. I'm going to kill them, bang bang bang. Big Mom stamped his feet in anger, and the entire hull began to shake. The video continues at this point, boom. The sword light accompanied by flames struck instantly and hit the Sunny heavily. Roar, with a wild roar, Chopper crushed the blue wave ball and immediately transformed into a giant reindeer to push it up. Wow, bang bang bang. Advertisement or even ship's doctors so fierce nowadays? With a roar, Chopper pressed his claws against Napoleon. Carved hoof coconut. A new round of questions has begun. Chopper's unyielding eyes were deeply engraved in everyone's eyes. The flames are burning, and the Big Mom hanging above Zeus holds Napoleon's sword high. It's okay even if it doesn't work. If you have the guts, come over and give it a try, Big Mom, Chopper roared. Cut it off with one sword. Tisk tisk, that's incredible. Destroy CP9 with one hammer, Angang New World 4 Emperor's Big Mom. I can still do it by jumping into the sea with you and dying together. Roar, Chopper immediately closed his hands and clamped Napoleon firmly between his claws. But everyone was stunned for a moment. Roar, there was lightning and thunder, and countless thunderbolts exploded instantly between the two. Cut it in half for me, to do thanks you, Emperor's sword. But in the end, Chopper was still defeated by Big Mom. After a blood mark burst out on his chest, he leaned heavily on the mast of the ship behind him. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. At this moment, the picture freezes. It's no longer possible, Chopper, this reindeer is actually a ship doctor? Kakaka, ding. Question. In the future, how much is the bounty for Tony Chopper, a member of the 5th Emperor of the Sea and a member of the Straw Hat Pirates, and the ship's doctor? Note. Brothers, please hurry up, gifts depend on ability, no amount is required. Big Mom's expression suddenly changed and he held Napoleon high again. Ship doctor? Just a ship doctor? Just urge the update? Due to the different questioning methods this time, the punishment is reduced, the scope of the bounty question is expanded, and the closer the question is, the more generous the reward will be. Chapter 181 Quinn, really don't believe it. The City of Water. Ha ha ha, Chopper, you will become so powerful in the future. Luffy was so happy that he lifted Chopper above his head and started dancing. That's awesome, Chopper. Zoro also smiled, as expected of Chopper. He is indeed a reliable companion, ha ha ha. B*************** D. Even if you praise me so much, I won't appreciate it, ha ha ha. B*********** D. Chopper, who was held above his head by Luffy, twisted his little body crazily, covered his face and cursed shyly. Frankie. Hey, he can actually compete with 4 Emperors Big Mom. That's awesome, Chopper. This is the real. Super. Click. In an instant, Frankie's signature move took shape. Everyone. But the question is, how much will Chopper's bounty be in the future? I think it will be over 100 million no matter what, Sanji said with a smile. Over 100 million? Chopper was completely stunned. My current bounty is 50 belly. If it exceeds 100 million in the future, then, wouldn't it be multiplied many times? Over 100 million is definitely casual, but at that time, Luffy's bounty was already 1.5 billion, so Chopper must have hundreds of millions no matter what, Usopp laughed. Boom. His heart sank, and Chopper almost flew into the sky. Okay. Several hundred million? Ha ha ha. B*************** D. I'm not happy, ha ha ha. Chopper, who was caught in Luffy's hand, began to cover his face and twist wildly. Everyone. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, I don't want to say anything anymore, at Big Mom. Quinn. First I was blasted by Jinbei, and then I was blocked by this little reindeer. It's really awesome at Big Mom. Advertisement, Admiral Kizaru. Hey, it's really scary, Big Mom. Fire Yamanaka General. Ha ha ha. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, is this the new World 4 Emperors today? At Big Mom? Sand Crocodile. GGG, is this the new World 4 Emperors today? At Big Mom? Whitebeard. Gu la la la. Lin, if that's all you can do, go back quickly and don't come to Wano country. Saki, ha ha ha. It hurts my dad. At this time, Big Mom didn't want to say a word. A-hole. These bastards. Ah, I'm so angry. Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. This little reindeer is pretty good. Ben Beckman. Hee, it's really good. When I used that monster form 2 years ago, I obviously lost my sense of autonomy. 2 years later, I can obviously control it completely. Red-haired Shanks. Ah ha ha ha. What a great companion to Luffy. Straw Hat Luffy. Ha ha ha. Of course, Chopper is our very reliable companion. Chopper. A-hole. Even if you praise me like this, ha ha ha, I won't appreciate it, a-hole. Open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. Beasta. I wonder how much the bounty for this little reindeer will be in the future. Pirate Empress Hancock. After defeating World Government Agent CP9 and resisting the attack of 4 Emperors Big Mom, there will always be 200 million. Marine Headquarters. 50? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, Quinn, you are so fast. Laozi doesn't believe it. Do you think, will Chopper still have a bounty of 50 Baileys in the future? Lieutenant General Mole asked doubtfully. Fire Calamity Ember. This little reindeer can do it. This is absolutely impossible. Ghost Spider retorted loudly. I believe you all know more or less how powerful CP9 is. How can someone who can defeat them only have 50 Baileys? And I don't quite agree with what you said. The Marine Inspection Agency is not doing anything. Can't they even detect pirates of this level? It's obvious that a pirate with a bounty of over 100 million can easily be rewarded, but Marine only gave 50 belly? Advertisement, haha, it's possible, it's just a little reindeer, so the bounty may be low, Lieutenant General T. Dolphin said with a smile. Fire Calamity Ember. That's right, although it may not be completely correct, it's probably not too far off. Sengoku casually threw Chopper's wanted notice aside. In an instant, a black and purple thunderbolt fell from the sky and struck Quinn hard on the head. That's not as exaggerated as 50 Baileys, right? 9 billion ivory, as expected of Brother Quinn. Ding. Plague Quinn's answer is wrong. Are you kidding me? Charlotte Daifuku. The bounty of 200 million Baileys is wrong? Is it 300 million? Bounty of 50 Baileys. It was Quinn who was lying on the ground with black hair. This is simply impossible. Studio. Quinn. Answer. Tony Chopper, a member of the Straw Hat Pirates, the 5th Emperor of the Future, has a bounty of 200 million. Boom. Ding. 9 billion ivory uploaded a photo. If it is really only 50, doesn't it mean that first, Marine, I'm not strict in my work? Reward. A divine thunder. There is this possibility. If all the blame is placed on Straw Hat Luffy, then the bounty for the other members of the Straw Hat Pirates will certainly not increase too much. Listening to the discussion in my ears. Quinn. Answer. Tony Chopper, a member of the Straw Hat Pirates, the 5th Emperor of the Sea in the future, has a bounty of 250 million Baileys. Category. Tisk. Lucky that B**************** D. Quinn is thick-skinned. Quinn, who twitched twice, jumped up and looked at the live broadcast room with an angry face. Yeah. Momoshagi is right. No matter how undiscovered by Marine, there is no way he only has 50 Baileys. Click. All the senior Marine generals looked at Fleet Admiral Sengoku and the wanted notice for Chopper in his hand. Chapter 182 Quinn, I'm not a fool, is it this guy Quinn again? It seems that the divine thunder in the live broadcast room is not very powerful. Category. Tisk. You dare to answer? I'll beat you to death. You be ************ D. Charlotte Dafu. That's right, at host, chop this guy Quinn to death. 9 billion ivory, HMPH, Brother Quinn will definitely get the answer right, at Quinn, but isn't adding 50 million Baileys too little? Sand Crocodile. Gia, a bunch of curdless guys. Sand Crocodile. Answer. Tony Chopper, one of the members of the Straw Hat Pirates, the 5th Emperor of the Sea in the future, has a bounty of 300 million belly. Fire Yamanaka General. Tisk, these people are pretty good. Ding. Plague Quinn's answer is wrong. Reward 2 Divine Thunders. Ding. Crocodile answered wrongly. Reward with a Divine Thunder. Rumble. In an instant, the Divine Thunder fell at the same time, hitting Lao Sha and Quinn on the heads. Ding. Mr. 1 uploaded a photo. Ding. 9 billion ivory uploaded a photo. I saw Quinn and Lao Sha lying on the ground in the same posture, their bodies scorched black. What a miserable word. Princess Mononoke Perona, oh ho, 300 million are all wrong. Red-haired Shanks, it's incredible, Sachi. This little reindeer can do it, it's really good. Boom. Ghost Island. Quinn, who was completely charred, turned over like a carp and yelled. Laozi doesn't believe it, isn't it just the divine thunder? Come, Jack and Jin immediately tried to dissuade him. There was no way, 2 consecutive lightning strikes just now almost affected Caillou and implicated them too. Quinn, you cheater, shut up, no, Brother Jin, please stop trying to persuade me. Isn't it just a divine thunder? I can bear it, it's just a bounty for a small reindeer. This is not an easy task. Quinn said confidently. At this moment, he has realized his mistake. Yes, he did make a mistake before. Advertisement 200 and 300 million, definitely more than that. Judging from the urine quality in the live broadcast room, since this question has been raised, it means that the bounty of this little reindeer must be beyond everyone's expectation. Eye-popping, incredible, an answer that no one would have thought of. Haha, it's an old routine, still trying to hide it from me, Quinn? As witty as I am, Quinn, I'm not a fool. Lieutenant General He, strange, how many will it be? Lieutenant General Momoshagi, could it be 500 million belly? The City of Water. Boom. Seeing everyone's comments, Chopper was completely confused. 500 million? Is this true? Ha. Chopper, you are so awesome, as expected of Chopper. Suddenly, Chopper was so happy that he could hardly close his mouth. Me? Am I really that powerful? Hey, Neo Marine Smoker, HMPH, don't you understand the routine in the live broadcast room? Admiral Aokiji, oh. What did you think of? You be ********* D. Although Smoker is no longer a Marine, many senior Marine generals, such as Suru, Sengoku, Aokiji and others, have always had a good sense of him. Neo Marine Smoker, HMPH, I can finally see it. This live broadcast room has been tricking us all the time. The most incredible thing is that the result that no one would have thought of must be the correct answer. Marine Headquarters. Looking at Smoker's words, Warring States secretly glanced at the wanted poster on the ground. That cute Chopper licking marshmallows, 50 Baileys? It seems. It fits the bad taste of the live broadcast room very well, right? However, this idea was dismissed by Warring States in the next second. No matter why, I still think it's outrageous. Quinn, HMPH, a bunch of trash, how can they not see through the insidious live broadcast room? Idiots. Quinn, answer. Tony Chopper, a member of the Straw Hat Pirates, the 5th Emperor of the Sea in the future, has a bounty of 700 million Baileys. Quinn, Who can go east and get such a high bounty for a little reindeer? Can you imagine it? Humph. Advertisement, 9 billion ivory, it has directly increased by 500 million. Brother Quinn, will this happen? As soon as he finished speaking, Jack saw Jin running far away, frantically widening the distance between him and Quinn. Looking again, Lord Kaido has already escaped, his face darkened, and he cursed in his heart that these two guys ran away without even calling me Jack, and ran away in a hurry. The corner of Quinn's mouth couldn't help but twitch. Snort. Not as smart as me, Lieutenant General Momosagi. Just wait and wait for Quinn to be struck to death by lightning. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku close black lens bracket. Wait until Quinn is struck to death by lightning. Moonlight Moria. Hee. Just wait and wait for Quinn to be struck to death by lightning. Quinn, ding. Quinn gave the wrong answer. Because the answer is far from the correct answer, I will be rewarded with 5 divine thunders. Rumble. At this moment, Quinn was desperate. Looking around, Ghost Island is huge. There is no place for me, Quinn, to stay. In an instant, dense thunderclouds gathered over Ghost Island, and then thunder rolled down and fell down in an instant. Ah, no, don't. Laozi knew that this cheating live broadcast room was going to cheat Laozi. Ah, it hurts me so much, help, I will never answer questions again. Looking at Quinn, who was constantly being hit by lightning in the distance, the three of them twitched their mouths and secretly rejoiced in their hearts. Fortunately we are smart. Jack silently clicked on the video recording function in the live broadcast room, aiming at Quinn. Seeing others being struck by lightning, but you are safe and sound, nothing is wrong. In one word, cool. Chapter 183 Chopper. Let me leave this world quietly. Ding. 9 billion ivory uploaded a video. It was the video of 5 divine thunders falling one after another, hitting Quinn hard on the head. Ah, shouldn't it be the 3rd path? Why did it become the 5th path? Damn live broadcast room, I was tricked so badly. Listening to Quinn's roar, everyone couldn't help but shudder. How miserable. 100 Beasts Kaido. It's so different. Could it be that the bounty for this little reindeer didn't exceed 100 million? Or should I say it exceeded 1 billion? Fire Calamity Ember. There is a possibility. Red-haired Shanks, I have to say, Quinn is really brave. Ben Beckman. I'm a tough guy, but it's pretty good. Charlotte Daifuku. Damn it. Why is it just God Thunder? Don't deprive him of the devil fruit. Damn Quinn, it's not fair. Katakuri. Answer. Tony Chopper, one of the future members of the Straw Hat Pirates, the 5th Emperor of the Sea, has a bounty of 50 million Baileys. Ding. Katakuri answered wrongly. Reward with a divine thunder. Rumble. With the corner of his mouth twitching, Katakuri silently walked to the corner, waiting to be struck by lightning. Ding. 5 minutes are up. The correct answer is announced. Tony, one of the future members of the Straw Hat Pirates, the 5th Emperor of the Sea. The bounty of Tony Chopper is 100 Baileys. Wow. A very clear wanted poster appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Tony Chopper, the pet of the Straw Hat Pirates, has a bounty of 100 Baileys. In an instant, everyone was in confusion. Click. Chopper, who was in high spirits and full of expectation, was momentarily froze on the spot, his jaw hanging open. Ha. Chopper, you only have 100 Baileys, Luffy laughed, holding his stomach. Advertisement, 100 Baileys is a bit outrageous, isn't it? Sanji frowned. Usopp. Poor Chopper. Zoro. Where's Chopper? Boom. Chopper, who was stiff all over, fell straight to the ground, his eyes full of despair for this world. 100 Baileys? In an instant, Chopper's heart sank to the bottom. Let me die and leave this world quietly. I'm Chopper's explosive hammer CP9, and I can carry 4 Emperor's Big Mom hard. Fighting with his life to protect his companions. Chopper. What's wrong with you? No, where's the doctor? Chopper is dying. But Chopper is a doctor. Chopper, don't die. Marine headquarters. At this moment, all Marine soldiers, including all senior Marine generals, were silent. Lieutenant General Momosagi's beautiful eyes widened and he looked at the wanted poster in the live broadcast room in disbelief. 100. This. How is this possible? So, since the Straw Hat Pirates defeated CP9, Moonlight Moria, Sabaody Islands, Doflamingo, and Gilder Tezzolo in 2 years, the bounty of this little reindeer has only increased by 50 Baileys. Suddenly, everyone felt bad. Yan Calamity Ember, thanks to me, I still keep thinking about 1 billion. Red-haired Shanks. Ha. Pet of the Straw Hat Pirates, bounty of 100 Baileys, Marine, do you want to laugh us to death? Studio. Ben Beckman, defeated CP9, fought against Big Mom, and ended up with only a 100 Bailey bounty at Warring States. You are truly worthy of being a Marine. Charlotte Lola. What a pitiful little guy. He only has a bounty of 100, but he is fighting against a mom with billions of Baileys. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Owner. Kitsune Kinemon. Katakuri. I was struck by lightning, so wrong. Sand Crocodile. Gia, you really deserve to be a Marine. Then, a man wearing the robe of a Wano warrior appeared. In an instant, the scene in the live broadcast room changed. Thatch. Chopper. Damn Marine, who is Timo looking down on? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, unexpected, really unexpected. A deep voice echoed in everyone's ears, and then a cold light burst out, and a long sword emitting blazing flames slashed down on everyone. In an instant, Sengoku vented all his anger on the Marine Despot Department. Number 18. Foxfire style flash of fire style. Where are the people from the Marine Inspection Department? Open black lens bracket Golden Lion Shiki close black lens bracket. Reward, a solid pill. A hole. Why does such a pirate with such huge destructive power only have a bounty of 100 Baileys? Pirate Empress Hancock. I am also surprised. Wow, Warring States tremblingly picked up the wanted notice that he had thrown to the ground. The corners of his mouth twitched violently. It is none other than the leader of the 9 red scabbard heroes, Kitsune Fire Kinemon. So close. Ding. The swordsmanship ranking list is open. Moonlight Moria. Hee hee, poor Quinn, Princess Mononoke Perona, I'm stupid. Once upon a time. The truth was so close to me, Quinn, B asterisk 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 D. Laozi is so angry that there is only 100. Laozi will never answer questions again. What do you do for food? Foxfire a flash of fire. Chapter 184 The Incredible List, Big Mom, huh? Who is this Foxfire Kinemon? He looks like a samurai from Wano. 100 Beasts Kaido, HMPH, Quinn. Isn't this guy the one who disappeared back then? Fire disaster. There are several other people who disappeared together. 9 billion ivory. What's going on? Katakuri, the leader of the 9 red scabbard heroes? Can such a person be on the list? Kyoji-chung. Why not? Open black lens bracket Hisong close black lens bracket. Humph. A bunch of hateful guys. Izo. Just wait. B asterisk 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 D Kaido. Sooner or later I will chop off your head. New World. The country of peace. Ding. The steps stopped. A reward that spans time and space? Raising her eyebrows, Hanchi stared at the ray of golden light on the horizon, piercing the void and disappearing into endless distortion. Calculating the time, Kinemon and others appeared 2 years later, so Kinemon at this moment should be in the Wano country that was still 18 years ago? But will the arrival of this live broadcast room go directly to 2 years in the future? Well, it's not impossible, huh? What's wrong with you? What are you thinking about? Nami on the side tilted her head and asked curiously. Nothing, shaking his head, Hanchi stopped thinking about these troublesome issues. It doesn't matter where the reward goes, as long as it's in Kinemon's hands. Let's go. Where are you going? Onigashima, we're about to see a great show. Kanjuro, HMPH. Just wait, Kaido. Gecko Moria, he he he, it's interesting, I seem to be the same 9 red scabbard heroes as that Foxfire Kinemon. Sand Crocodile, Gia Gia Gia, such a deep hatred. It seems that he is the subordinate of Kazuki Oden who was defeated in the battle. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, funny, I didn't kill you back then, but now you can never escape. Fire disaster. The remnants are ridiculous, wow. In an instant. Ding, it encompasses everything, and the extremes of things are amazing. The list of the top 10 incredible things in the world of pirates is now open. Suddenly, when the cold mechanical sound of the system sounded, everyone was stunned. Advertisement: a new list has started, but didn't the swordsmanship rankings just start? Whitebeard, Gu la la la, top 10 incredible list. What is this? Marco, does it mean that you have collected all the incredible things in the world? Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho ho ho, but aren't you afraid of conflict between the incredible list and the swordsmanship list? Pirate Empress Hancock. Why is there a conflict? Everyone can just talk about their differences. Princess Mononoke Perona. Okay, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, unbelievable list. What could it be? Ding. Chapter 10. Who is calling? The alternation of dreams and reality, the whispering in the mist. Straw Hat Pirates, Mary, ding. Tip. There is no distinction between high and low in this list. Wow, as the huge ranking list slowly unfolded, the screen in the live broadcast room turned and the playback started. Justice Island. Tower of Justice. A hole. UB asterisk 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 D. Don't act like you're about to die. Don't make people worry, damn it. Rumble, accompanied by the heavy sound of gunfire, Usopp shouted hoarsely and fell to the ground to help Luffy. And in front of Luffy is the CP9 captain, Rob Lucci, who has transformed into a leopard. Stand up, Luffy. Defeat him and take everyone back together, Luffy. Tang. In an instant, Luffy, who was lying in a pool of blood, trembled. Then he raised his right hand high and pressed it hard on the stone slab. Tisk. Thick smoke instantly burst out of Luffy's body, rising slowly. He stood up with difficulty. At this moment, Luffy was covered in bruises and bleeding, and his condition was extremely bad. This is not hell or anything else. Boom. Straightening his body, Luffy's eyes changed and he stared at Lucci. Huh, can you still move? Lucci had a look of surprise in his eyes. I never said I gave up, I will never fall before I defeat you. Boom. Advertisement in an instant, Luffy, who was like a sword with bursts of smoke, rushed towards Lucci and punched out. Bang bang bang. Red-haired Shanks. Keep watching, the video isn't over yet. Suddenly, the two fists turned into fist shadows all over the sky, and they blasted towards each other. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. What's wrong, old man? You punched me, and blood kept bursting out from your mouth, and your chest was constantly being hit by the opponent's heavy punches. My mind began to reminisce about the past. Bang bang bang. I want to live. Blood spurted from his mouth, but Luffy stood up again. Open black lens bracket Sand Crocodile close black lens bracket. This is not the place for you nobodies to interfere. Oh, Big Mom was so angry that he couldn't even say a word. Studio. Sand Crocodile. GGG, it's just a pirate ship, what's so big about it? It's not Pluton. Punch after punch hit the body hard, the body kept retreating, and blood spurted out from the mouth crazily. Once you get involved with that woman, your life is not far away. Even if I chase that woman to the end of the world, I will kill her. Ben Beckman. Interesting. Don't forget that although it is the Straw Hat Pirates, the prompt in the live broadcast room is the Mary. This should be the pirate ship of Luffy and his crew, right? But the next second, Lu Chi was stunned when he saw the super punch coming. Luffy. What are you doing? Robin is going to die for us. Saki. He. This may not count, but Big Mom, you were beaten by Jinbei and Chopper, it should be considered unbelievable. Are you serious? Openly confronting the world government? Iron. Lu Chi shouted loudly. In the end, Lu Chi's back shattered the wall and fell into the sea. Big Mom, Momomo, I just defeated a small CP9, is it considered an incredible event? In an instant, fist shadows all over the sky exploded from Luffy's fists like bullets. It's over, we won't see each other again. Buggy the Clown, ha ha ha, you really deserve to be Mr. Rayleigh. At this moment, Robin's hoarse crying echoed in Luffy's mind. Rubber jet machine gun, 100 Beasts Kaido, ah ha ha, what a belief in refusing to admit defeat. Boom. With a flash of his body, Lu Chi dodged Luffy's fist and punched Luffy violently away. Chapter 185 Melee, Admiral Kizaru, hey, it's the Straw Hats again. Haishia Jinbei, but when I saw Judiciary Island, I remembered that loser who accidentally pressed the Buster Call button. Quinn. It's up to it Aokiji, open black lens bracket Admiral Aokiji close black lens bracket. Whitebeard, Gu la la la, the Mary? Is it the pirate ship of the Straw Hat Boys? Marco, what could be incredible? The video continues at this point. Rumble, because that good-for-nothing Spandam accidentally pressed the golden phone bug, the Marine Buster Call was activated at this moment, and the cannonballs in the sky rained down towards Judiciary Island in an instant. Suddenly, there were fires and thick smoke billowing. Cries, calls to kill, and roars were all mixed together, turning the entire Judiciary Island into a complete mess. After the Bridge of Hesitation was blown up, everyone had no way to escape and could only retreat to the Tower of Justice. The Tower of Justice was already surrounded by Marine warships. The dark barrel stared at everyone coldly, and the terrifying momentum was aimed at the Straw Hats like a demon's gaze. Damn it. There's nowhere to escape now. Can we only fight with them? Luffy, stand up. We are running away. Hurry up, Luffy. Suddenly, everyone panicked, because Luffy, who had defeated Lu Chi at this moment, had already fallen to the ground weakly, unable to move. And there are countless distances between Luffy and everyone. Aim for the Straw Hats. Fire. Boom. Accompanied by the cold roar of Marine Headquarters Lieutenant General Ghost Spider, another round of cannon fodder came. But this time is different from before. The Straw Hats were tightly surrounded by warships. In the blink of an eye, the stone pillars under their feet would collapse, and they would immediately fall into the sea. Woo, 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 in an instant, when everyone was at a loss what to do. An ethereal and long-lasting soft chant suddenly came from the sea, like a call from the soul, echoing in everyone's heart. Everyone watching the video was stunned. This sound, who made it? Sounds like being under the sea? Is it the Poseidon class? Unlike everyone else, Usopp in the video was instantly shocked. My head immediately looked for the source of the sound. There was an incredible look in his eyes. Again? Is it that voice from before? Woo, 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 woo. The ethereal voice was still echoing, and Luffy, who fell to the ground and gasped for air, looked startled. Down below? In an instant, everyone in the Straw Hats heard this voice. Down, see Miles? Let's jump, advertisement? At this moment, Luffy smiled. He clearly understood this voice and this call. This is a call from a companion. Jump down. Jump into the sea. Instantly, everyone started shouting in unison, and Robin immediately used the power of the blossom fruit to throw Luffy's body off the high platform. Then, under the disbelieving gazes of all the Marines, the pirates jumped into the sea as if they were seeking their own death. Are these pirates crazy? Court death? Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido, open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Red-haired Shanks, can't you understand, what was the voice just now? Ben Beckman, it doesn't sound like a sound that humans can make. But it's definitely not Poseidon type. Sachi, is this something incredible? Pirate Empress Hancock, jump down? Jump into the sea? Isn't this courting death? But why can only the Straw Hats understand it? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha, I'm looking forward to it more and more. The City of Water. Boom, Luffy, who was watching the video, was stunned. Isn't this? With eyes wide open, Luffy looked at the merry ship under construction in front of him in disbelief. Isn't this the sound of the melee? Video continues. Wow, at that moment everyone jumped into the sea. Woo, 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 that ethereal voice appears again. Come back, everyone. Return to those adventurous waters. Wow, in an instant, the seawater continued to surge, and a pirate ship with a cute sheep prow burst out of the sea in an instant. It's the melee. I'm here to pick everyone up. Thump. Accompanied by the sound of everyone falling into the water, the net was thrown out from the boat and everyone was pulled on board. Just after everyone returned to the ship, only to find that there was no one on board. Empty deck, empty cabin, operation room. So, how did the Mary, which was originally in the water capital, arrive at Judiciary Island? And who put down the snare just now? Studio. Advertisement, red-haired Shanks, me. Am I dazzled, or my ears are not working properly? There is no one on this ship? And that voice just now? Ben Beckman. I heard it too. Sachi, unmanned driving? But what about that snare? Whitebeard, Gu la la la. Interesting, so interesting, I suddenly thought of an incredible guess. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Haha, me too. Haishu Jinbei. No way. Does it really exist? Princess Mononoke Perona. You, what on earth are you talking about? Quinn, I can understand every word, but I can't understand them all together. Fire disaster. This is a legend. If it is true, this melee can definitely be called an incredible event. 9 billion ivory. Brother Kejin, didn't you tell me that this is a legend? Admiral Kizaru. Hey, it's really good, the Straw Hats. In an instant, the understanding people stopped talking and looked at the video with wide eyes, expecting something. When the iceberg turned back, he found that the melee, which had just fallen to the ground and was empty, had already followed the current towards Judiciary Island. I really don't know what I'm thinking, after a while. The City of Water, this is Straw Hat's ship? Thank you. The ethereal voice came again. Bingshan, who sensed something was wrong, walked over step by step. Stroking the board of the melee, Bingshan's face became increasingly ugly. The sound of a hammer hitting a wooden board. Is anyone working on the boat? With a long sigh, Bingshan prepared to leave here. Wow, but in the next second, Bingshan froze, his eyes dull and distracted, his right hand involuntarily touched his head, and his eyes gradually looked upward. An ethereal voice echoed from the melee. Bang, bang, bang. Bingshan, who had barely finished repairing the melee, suddenly shook his head, somewhat puzzled by his actions. I want to sail. I want to sail again. Woo, woo, woo. Haha, according to his daily habit, Bingshan, the mayor of the Water City, patrolled the surrounding areas. After inspecting the abandoned ship pile, he was about to leave. Accompanied by the sound of water, Bingshan stopped and looked back at the abandoned shipyard in disbelief. Well, wow, but the scene at this moment has changed. Bingshan's eyes followed the source of the sound farther and farther, and he saw the melee lying on the ground. In an instant, Bingshan was stunned, but his body involuntarily began to repair the melee. It's pouring rain. Video continues, and those crisp knocking sounds came from the melee. Just the next second, the bitterness at the corner of Bingshan's mouth stopped abruptly. The Mary, which was originally overwhelmed, was no more than a useless ship after encountering the impact of the water gods. Chapter 186 The famous gravedigger in the pirate world? The gold-touching captain? Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido, ship spirit? Straw Hat's pirate ship actually gave birth to a ship spirit? Fire Calamity Ember. It seems that is indeed the case. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. It's incredible. I just heard about it, but I didn't expect it. Red-haired Shanks. The pirate ship that can give birth to ship spirits, Luffy and his companions, are really good. Ben Beckman. That's right, Quinn. No, this is too outrageous, isn't it? Does such a thing as a ship spirit really exist? Pirate Empress Hancock. Can't you see, Princess Mononoke Perona, blind? Fire Yamanaka General, disabled. Sachi, eyes and ears are a good thing. They can be transferred to others if they are not needed, at Quinn. Buggy the Clown, the brain is a good thing, but don't fill it with so much water, at Quinn. Quinn, at Clown Buggy, at Shachi, those two damn guys. Have you seen the ship spirit? Maybe it was by chance that the current washed them away to Judiciary Island? Wow, the next second, as if to refute Quinn, the video screen in the live broadcast room changed. The City of Water. On the sea. The rising flames instantly swept over the melee, and the raging sea of fire continued to devour everything on the melee. This is the Mary that accompanied the Straw Hats from the East Daxia Sea, through the Upside-Down Mountain, into the Grand Line, through Alabasta, to the Water City, and even magically appeared on Judiciary Island. At this moment, I have to say goodbye to everyone. Everyone standing on the coast stared at this great ship silently without saying a word. Tears kept rolling in his eyes, and finally they burst out like a dam bursting. Woo, 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 the ethereal voice sounded again, but this time Melee's tone was full of disappointment and apology. Sorry, everyone, I wanted to take you to places farther away. I'm sorry, but I really want to take adventures with you forever. In an instant, everyone burst into tears. It's me who should say I'm sorry, Mary, Luffy cried. My steering skills are terrible. I often make you hit icebergs and damage your sails. Zoro and Sanji are also idiots and damage many places on the ship. Although Usopp can fix it, he is so clumsy that he should apologize to us. Advertisement, Luffy cried hoarsely. But I am very happy, Mei Li continued. Thank you for cherishing me so much so far. I'm really happy, because I'm with you, wow. In an instant, accompanied by blazing flames, the Mei Li disappeared on the sea and was completely reduced to ashes. The picture freezes. Seeing this, everyone was silent. There is no doubt about the ship spirit, although I don't understand why this kind of thing that only exists in legends appears on the Straw Hat Pirates ship. But when they think about these people sacrificing their own lives for their companions, everyone seems to have a little understanding. This is no accident. The Straw Hat Pirates cry, and the Mary disappeared unwillingly into the flames. It makes countless people feel sad. Studio. Sachi, Quinn, are you still being tough? Buggy the Clown, Quinn, are you still being tough? Quinn, Fire Calamity Ember, it's really the ship spirit, it's unbelievable. 100 Beasts Kaido. Interesting, but is this ship still there? Big Mom, Momomo, Melee ship spirit, what a funny little guy. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket, it's rare, at Straw Hat Luffy, you must protect it. Straw Hat Luffy, ha ha ha, of course, he is also our companion. The City of Water. Everyone looked at the resurrected Mary, with unconcealable smiles in their eyes. Rox D. Gibble joins the live broadcast, so good. Wow, in an instant, Hesong, who was standing on the deck of the Moby DK, felt his whole body shaken. The golden light that shot into his body immediately turned into an extremely dazzling moonlight slash in his mind. Advertisement at this moment, green sword light flooded the sky, and Hesong instantly turned into a sharp light, passing over the chests of countless enemies. Then, Hesong's face appeared in the darkness. Captain John joins the live broadcast, time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Redfin Oriental Pufferfish Tribe, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed, and Hesong's name appeared on the list. Studio. It's like swimming in the rapids. Ding, the swordsmanship ranking list is open. Sakura, number 17, Sakura River, Kappa River, and Nanmu River. Ding. The live broadcast room communicates with the Kingdom of Death. 100 Beasts Kaido, HMPH, just a remnant of the Kazuki Oden clan. Liu Ying's domineering energy gathered in his hands, turning into a powerful shockwave like sword light. Ding. Question. Who is the famous gravedigger, grave robber, and person with super proficiency in gold mining in the world of pirates? Reward. Half Moon Slash, Melee, Miso. Kappa Ryu is Kawamatsu's own style. He holds the sword in his back, and after charging for a while, he can slash out a powerful chop that is as fast as a river. Landslides and ground cracks are extremely powerful. Big Mom. Hey, it's another 9 red scabbards. Ochaku joins the live broadcast room, owned by Hisong, one of the 9 red scabbard heroes. Wow, people call it Kappa Flow. Yizang, hee. Gold D. Roger joins the live broadcast, chapter 187. Sir, times have changed. Rumble, in an instant, a new round of questions began. But at this moment, the world's attention has already been focused on communicating with the Kingdom of Death in the live broadcast room. The Kingdom of Death? Is it the place where people go after death? While most people don't know who Rox is, but Roger and the others are familiar. One Piece Roger, the man who started the era of great pirates with just one sentence. In an instant, Marine, World Government, Wano Country, Wangguo Island and a series of other forces all changed their colors. Can the live broadcast room still communicate with the Kingdom of Death? One Piece Roger, live broadcast room, what is this? Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH, Roger, UB ********** D, actually showed up too. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Warring states. Why are you in my head? Pluton Rayleigh, this is the live broadcast room Roger. Everyone from all over the world can talk on it. It's incredible. The live broadcast room can actually allow us to communicate with the dead. Red-haired Shanks, Captain Roger, really your captain? Buggy the Clown, it's really Captain Roger, great, this is really great. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Live broadcast room. So that's what it is. Rayleigh, Shanks, Buggy, it's been so long. Buggy the Clown, Captain Roger, are you okay? One Piece Roger, well, how should I put this? It should be okay, after all, I'm already dead. Everyone. Iron Fist Garp, Roger, you old guy is not completely dead yet. One Piece Roger, it's you, Garp, I've been waiting for you for many years, come down quickly and let's have another fight. Open black lens bracket Iron Fist Garp close black lens bracket. Whitebeard, GU la la la. Roger. UB ********* D is still the same. Sea Overlord Rox, Whitebeard? Yes? Is it Newgate? Straw Hat Luffy, Who is this Rox? Overlord of the Sea? Is he very powerful? Iron Fist Garp, it's not that powerful, he was punched to death by your grandfather and me, Advertisement, Sea Overlord Rox, Gia Garp, I have never forgotten you. One Piece Roger, so what if I haven't forgotten? You're still dead. Sea Overlord Rox, Roger, I will never forget you either. Golden Lion Shiki, Gia ho, I didn't expect you rocks to come to the live broadcast room too. 100 Beasts Kaido. Huh, it's just a dead person. Big Mom, Momomo, times have changed. Our former captain. Sea Overlord rocks. Haha, Shiki, Newgate, Kaido, and this familiar laughter, is it Linlin? Whitebeard, Gu la la la, don't worry rocks, I will send Kaido and Linlin to find you below soon. Open black lens bracket Ochaku close black lens bracket. Haha, it seems that after we die, the world seems to have changed a lot. Open black lens bracket Captain John close black lens bracket. Interesting, open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Garp. Although I am dead, I still have something to ask you. Open black lens bracket Iron Fist Garp close black lens bracket. Well, Roger, you be asterisk 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 D, you better stop asking. I finally let this matter sink into silence, but you bring it up again. Fire Fist Ace, HMPH, open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Huh? Ace, did you? Fire Fist Ace, it's not me, you got the wrong person. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha, the Kingdom of Death. Misty Chaos. Ace? Ha ha ha. So that's it? A low voice sounded. Looking at Ace's name in the live broadcast room, the corners of Roger's mouth gradually raised, and a glimmer of light flashed in the corners of his eyes. Advertisement. Sea Overlord rocks. I really miss you, Garp, Roger, Sengoku, and my former crew members. 9 billion ivory. Tisk, tisk, all those dead old guys are here. Sea Overlord rocks. Oh, 900 million tusks. Who are you? 9 billion ivory, HMPH. You don't even know me, but you still dominate the sea? I'm Mr. Droughtjack, do you understand? Sea Overlord rocks. Gia ha ha ha, kid. Do you want to die? 9 billion ivory, HMPH, it's just a dead person, but you have the guts to hit me? 100 Beasts Kaido. Don't pay attention to this old guy, Jack. Sea Overlord rocks. Haha, it's Kaido's crew, interesting, just wait. One Piece Roger, by the way, just now, the moment I connected to the live broadcast room, I seemed to see a little guy wearing a straw hat. That straw hat is red-haired Shanks. Ha ha ha, Captain Roger, you were right, it is the straw hat you gave me back then. Straw Hat Luffy. Ha ha ha. My name is Monkey D. Luffy, and I am the man who wants to become One Piece. Open black lens bracket Iron Fist Garp close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period close black lens bracket. 100 Beasts Kaido. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Fire Fist Ace. One Piece Roger. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect it, I really didn't expect it. Luffy, right? You're very good. Just 1 second. Roger tilted his head and was surprised. Monkey D. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. What is the name of this Straw Hat Luffy? Pluton Rayleigh. Well, you guessed it right, he is the grandson of that guy Garp, and he is also my apprentice. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Alright, although I have long seen that Garp is unreliable. But Roger never expected that he could train his grandson to become a pirate. Chapter 188 The Wronged Moria open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha, it's really you, Garp. Open black lens bracket Iron Fist Garp close black lens bracket. Do you still have the nerve to say it? Isn't this all your fault? The intern redhead on the B asterisk 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 D ship. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho ho ho, but who are these people? It seems that they have never heard of it. Moonlight Moria. Hee, these are all big figures from the past era. Ding. There's 1 minute left in the question time. If no one answers within 1 minute, the correct answer will be announced. Wow, instantly, everyone in the water group was stunned. Tisk tisk, looking at the water group, I almost forgot to answer the question. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Question, what does this mean? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Random questions will be asked in the live broadcast room. As long as you answer correctly, you will get unexpected rewards. Sea Overlord rocks. What reward? Can people be resurrected? Red-haired Shanks. Haha. I have never seen the reward of resurrection, but I think with the magic of the live broadcast room, resurrection is possible. In an instant, Rock's eyes suddenly lit up in the Kingdom of Death. He doesn't care about the incredible rewards, he only cares about whether he can be resurrected. Staying in this explosively boring country of death. For him who once dreamed of becoming the king of the world, this was undoubtedly another of the most terrifying imprisonments. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Live broadcast room? It's really magical. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha. A famous gravedigger in the pirate world. A grave robber? A guy with extremely high proficiency in finding gold? Big Mom, Momomo, to put it bluntly, isn't he just a body thief? Sand Crocodile. Gia. Interesting, I suddenly thought of someone. Quinn. I also thought of someone. Open black lens bracket Ochaku close black lens bracket. Who is it? One Piece Roger. Stealing corpses? Can't even the dead rest in peace? Is there such a hateful guy? Moonlight Moria. Hee, it's not me, I just want to give them a second life. This is the true meaning of life. Advertisement. The terrifying bark. Lord Moria, if you didn't say anything, I would have answered it, Perona said unhappily. HMPH. Don't you even believe me, Perona? What kind of gravedigger or tomb robber? Does this have anything to do with me? Moria was not happy either. Before their bodies turned into Lois, I rescued them from the ground and gave them souls. Isn't this a happy thing to do? Why do these people think of me, Moria, so much? Slander. This is Kai Guoguo's slander. HMPH. Lord Moria has started again. Perona in the air shook her body unhappily and then glanced at Moria secretly. Princess Mononoke Perona. Answer. The famous gravedigger and tomb robber in the pirate world, the person with super proficiency in gold touching is Lord Moonlight Moria. As soon as Perona said this, many people began to beat their chests and stamp their feet. Moria was naturally considered as the correct answer by them. But Moria is not the only one doing things like tomb robbing. Marine, world government has arrested countless tomb robbers over the years. No doubt they are all here for the treasure. Coupled with Moria's explanation, many people's minds froze and they began to think carefully. And just in this moment of thinking, Perona took the opportunity. Ding. Perona answered correctly. Reward, ghost flag, mortal level. Wow, in an instant, under Mariah's furious gaze, golden light struck, and Perona took over a giant black flag with an embarrassed look on her face. Perona. Moria was angry. Heavy breathing came from the mouth of a lion-faced man. Rumble, roar, Big Mom. It actually attracted questions in the live broadcast room. I really don't know how many graves this guy has dug. Advertisement of course, without exception, they're all strong. Who, damn the Straw Hat Boy, ho, damn you guys. The cloud-covered sky was obscured by darkness, and no trace of sunlight could be seen. In order to regain the shadows that were cut away by Mariah, with Brooke arriving first, the Straw Hats also came to this place. Who, ho, wow, 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, sure enough, it's this guy Moria. Hateful, wow, it is Absalom, the commander of the zombie army. A roar erupted from Absalom's mouth, and then he yelled. As soon as these words came out, the expressions of many people in the kingdom of death changed. The lightning and thunder on the sea is as chilling as hell. In an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the playback started. Moonlight Moria. These people don't understand me. Including Silver Axe, a former member of the Rocks Pirates, Ochaku, Captain John, and many other zombies. Roar, a terrifying roar echoed in the sky, and then, the demon Oz, who was hundreds of meters away, broke out of the frozen state, jumped out, and appeared in front of everyone. Come out. Devil's Triangle Belt. In an instant, countless zombies appeared on the ground. The ground trembled, shouts of killing were heard everywhere, and more zombies emerged from the ground in the misty forest, only to be killed again in the next second. Then the scene changed again, and the entire castle began to tremble. Moria suddenly felt so wronged. Lord Moria, this is what you call the rich water that should not flow to outsiders. Prepare to defeat Moonlight Moria, horrible bark. Rumble, Chapter 189 Dragon-Slaying Warrior Swordsman Ryoma. In an instant, looking at the zombies filling the screen and the 10-foot-tall demon Oz, the whole world was stunned. Recall the scene where Moriana shortened the shadow and put it into the zombie's body when the shadow fruit was introduced. Suddenly, everyone understood. Zombie army? Oz the devil? Corpse. Damn Moria. You be ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** video. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it looks like some bastards have their graves dug up. Big Mom. Damn Mariah, he won't let anyone die, but I have to say, he did a great job. Whitebeard, Eula Lala, at Ochaku, at Captain John, at Silver Axe, what do you think? The Kingdom of Death. Seeing that his body was given shadow, consciousness, and thoughts by Moria at this moment, he had already turned into someone else and was controlled by Moria. Ochaku, John, and Silver Axe were all furious. B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* I'm going to knock off his skull and use it as a wine glass. It's unforgivable. Laozi wants to kill him. Moonlight Moria. Hee. I am clearly helping them reshape their lives and reusing waste. This is a good thing. Moria, whose secret was exposed, did not panic at the moment. It's just a bunch of dead people, there's nothing to be afraid of. Is it possible that someone could come from the kingdom of death and kill me? As for the companions of these people, he, with his understanding of Kaido's Big Mom, it's already pretty good without adding insult to injury. The video continues at this moment. Tisk. Advertisement: the sound of the sword being unsheathed. A zombie wearing a shabby samurai robe and a bandage on his head stood opposite Zoro. The tip of the sword is pointed downward, and the black-purple sword body faintly exudes strong sword intent. This person is none other than Ryoma, the dragon-slaying samurai of the former Wano country, the swordsman. That knife of yours looks good. His eyes slowly fell. Zoro looked at Chu Shui and said coldly, "Yo-ho-ho-ho, I have a good eye for it." Ryoma let out a heart-wrenching laugh. This is indeed one of the 21 great swords. Black sword, random blade, great reverse T character. Famous sword Chu Shui. Yo-ho-ho-ho, it's a famous sword you haven't seen before, right? At this moment, Long Ma smiled, and glanced at Chu Shui with his cloudy eyes, revealing a hint of complexity. Although there is Brook's shadow in his body at this moment, he still vaguely retains his former consciousness. Hey, it's actually a big sharp knife. This is really a good thing. Everyone who is a swordsman wants something like this, right? Suddenly, Zoro smiled, his eyes bursting with fighting intent. Ting! In an instant, with the sudden sound of swords, Zoro and Ryoma, who were like swords, rushed towards each other. Kakaka, the sound of the Jingo clashing could be heard endlessly, and raging sparks burst out from the two swords crazily. Suddenly, Ryoma struck forward with a step forward, pointed the tip of the autumn water sword in his hand at Zoro, and stabbed out with the sword. Boom! 100 Beasts Kaido. Aha! B************* D. Moria really dug a lot from Wano. Click. Kanjuro. Remember your words, Mariah. The sword energy like a cannonball flashed past Zoro's ears instantly, shattering the hard stone slab behind him with one blow. The picture freezes. Yizang, damn it, advertisement. Shiryu of Rain. GGG, the legendary Wano warrior who killed the flying dragon in the sky, Ryoma. I didn't expect that his body was dug up by Moria. Beasta, Tisk, big sharp sword and black sword Kiyoshui. Number 16. Oden's two-sword style Taoyuan 10 fists. Moonlight Moria, hee, so shouldn't you be grateful to me? It's me who gave them their last blow. Kawamatsu. The dragon-slaying samurai swordsman Ryoma, and the national treasure of my country, the black sword Shisui. Itoryu Phylong. The surging sword energy continuously collided and then bounced away, leaving terrifying and ferocious sword marks on the ground. Bang bang bang. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. This is a black knife. Ding. The swordsmanship ranking list is open. It is also the long-cherished wish of this knife that you become its owner. The next second, Zoro and Ryoma arrived at the top of the castle tower at the same time. Looking at Ryoma high up, Zoro put the third-generation Kitetsu in his hand into the scabbard, then held Wado Yumanji tightly and immediately ran quickly along the edge of the tower at his feet. Zoro won this battle. In an instant, the sword energy condensed into a green flying dragon, which fiercely passed over Ryoma's body. Boom! As time went by, the fight between the two became more and more fierce. Zoro smiled and caught the black sword Kiyoshui. Open black lens bracket Ochaku close black lens bracket. I'm going to kill you Moria. Roar, leap forward and slash with one sword. Owner, Asura Boy, one of the 9 red scabbard heroes. The black sword Kiyoshui once hung on the samurai's waist. Captain John, Humph, Kid, suddenly, the two clashed again, swords waving, and you and I came and went in endlessly. Eagle Eye Mahawk, Swordsman Ryoma? Is that so? Studio. Kiku no Cheng. Damn it, Mariah, you are so insulting to me in the country. You be ************ D. Chapter 190 You should be happy at 9 billion ivory wow. In an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed, and a big fat man wearing a yellow flower pattern appeared in front of everyone. It is none other than one of the 9 red scabbard heroes, Asura Boy. Rumble, the ground began to tremble, sand and rocks flew, and smoke and dust rose everywhere. And in the next second, the wind suddenly rose, and a tall and powerful man with 2 huge tusks and his chin covered by an iron net appeared. It is Drought Jack, one of the 3 disasters of the Beast Pirates. Finally we meet. A low voice came from Jack's mouth, and his cold eyes stared at Asura Boy. At Jack's feet, the big crocodile he was riding was chewing 7 or 8 Wano civilians in its mouth. A pirate named Straw Hat Luffy should have been here. Asura Boy glanced at the crocodile and then said disdainfully. If I said I didn't know, would your attitude be different? HMPH, don't be arrogant, we are still keeping you alive because Kaido wants you to become his subordinate. I have no need to show respect to you, Jack mocked. Wow, in an instant, Asura Boy's expression changed, and he curled his lips and glanced at Jack with disdain. The answer to this question, I'll tell you now. In an instant, Asura Boy lowered his body and rushed towards Jack like a sword. That's it, tisk, the blade was unsheathed, and the sharp blade reflected Asura Boy's cold eyes. Instantly slashed towards Jack. His pupils shrank, Jack trembled with one arm, and swung down the same knife. Ting! The sword in Jack's hand immediately broke into 2 pieces as the swords clashed. And just when Asura Boy appeared behind him, tisk! Advertisement a line of blood burst out from Jack's waist. The scene freezes, and Jack's incredible eyes appear in everyone's eyes. Reward. 3 drops of resurrection water. Studio. Beasta, tisk, Asura Boy. I don't know if I can be on the list. Open black lens bracket Jesus cloth close black lens bracket. Allah at 900 million ivories. Saki, at Jubai Yi Shao, ha ha ha. Even the knife was cut off. Sure enough, your strength is only worth a 100 million bounty. Quinn, oh. Jack, 100 Beasts Kaido, tisk, Asura Boy, you still refuse to give in even in the future? Sea Overlord rocks. This is the 900 million ivory that scolded me before? Haha, that's it? Sand Crocodile, GGG, at rocks, friendly reminder, click the live PK button below the live broadcast room. After receiving the news from Lao Sha, Rock's eyes lit up and he immediately looked for the PK button in the live broadcast room. Katakuri. Looking at it this way, Marine is really kind to you at 900 million ivory. 9 billion ivory. This. B asterisk 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 D. This must be Laozi's carelessness. Do you want to defeat me with just this kind of thing? Pirate Empress Hancock. Accept reality. This is the real you. Fire-burning General Yamanaka. Alas. At Ju billion ivory, I overestimate you. At Warring States Fleet Admiral, why don't you surrender? Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. Suddenly I had an ominous premonition. Lieutenant General I think it's okay, of course, although everyone is saying that Jack's bounty is watery. But everyone knows that Drought Jack's true strength is indeed worthy of $1 billion bounty. But first, Marine. Why don't I add insult to injury? Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period. At Ju billion ivory, from now on, the bounty for Drought Jack of the Beast Pirates is 150 million Baileys. Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. A hole. Advertisement. Damn Marine. I'm so sorry. Jack was instantly furious. Dare to drop Laozi's bounty? Although he doesn't care much about bounty money, wouldn't this be a real hammer? Didn't Laozi earn all his bounty money from this ivory? I'm Jack, one of the 3 scourges of the Beast Pirates, and the captain of the Mammoth. No face. A hole. Damn Warring States period. Laozi will kill you sooner or later. Oh. I'm so angry. Looking at the furious Jack, Kaido, Quinn and Jin looked at each other with speechless faces. Oh, it's just a bounty. Look at us. Do we ever care about this kind of thing? Quinn said indifferently. Look at me. 1.32 billion Baileys. Jin. 1.39 billion Baileys. Lord Kaido. 4.611 billion Baileys. What's the point? It's just a reward. Look at it, Jack. Jack. Thank you very much to your whole family. Ding. Rocks, the overlord of the sea, has sent you a live PK invitation. Whether to accept, snapped, Jack, who was so angry, accidentally pressed the accept button. Sand Crocodile. At Ju Bai Yi Shao, congratulations, you are well deserved. Sachi. 9 billion ivory. Oh my god, Jack, am finally innocent. Pirate Empress Hancock. Congratulations at 9 billion ivory. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Congratulations at 900 million ivories. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho ho ho, you should be happy, at Ju Bai Yi Shao. Ding. The real person PK between 9 billion ivory and Sea Overlord Rocks will begin in 10 minutes. Everyone is welcome to watch. Now let's draw the lucky referee. Chapter 191 Jack, where do you get your confidence? Ghost Island. Jack, have you sent a real person PK invitation to Rocks? Quinn stared at Jack dumbfounded. Why would you do such a thing, let alone at this time, Jack? Yan Liangjin said with an ugly expression. The war is about to begin, but you still go to PK with others? Don't you have an idea of how strong you are? Can you beat Rocks? Although I dislike that guy very much and will kill him mercilessly, he is also my former captain after all. It was only the combined efforts of Garp and Roger that killed him in the Valley of the Gods. You should know these things, but where do you get your confidence from? At this moment, even Kaido couldn't help but feel a little confused. A figure flashed in my mind. Even after so many years, Kaido still can't forget that terrifying face. Captain of Rocks Pirates, Overlord of the Sea Rocks. In that era, it was well deserved. At that time, I was just an intern, but Rocks was like an insurmountable peak, overlooking everyone. Crazy. Domineering. Able to challenge the whole world, able to take many powerful pirates under his command. Dare to challenge the world government, kill the celestial dragons, and want to become the king of the world. Kaido is confident that he is crazy enough, but compared to Rocks, he is still a little behind. But now it seems that Jack is the crazier. Jin and Quinn looked at Jack speechlessly. What a mistake. From the last time first faced the Marine Admiral, the former Fleet Admiral, the Lieutenant General of the headquarters, he did not retreat but advanced, and bravely moved the ship over. It can be seen that something is wrong with Jack's mind. Now this is happening again. Lord Kaido, Brother Jin, Brother Quinn, please listen to my explanation. I'm not so kind. Jack, who had a bitter look on his face, suddenly felt bad. I'm just talking. Who would have thought that this guy really came from the Kingdom of Death to fight me? Mud. What the hell is this? Advertisement. Studio. Sea Overlord Rocks. Gia ha ha ha, if you have courage, I will give you a decent death. Katakuri. As expected of Jack. Tekken Garp, ha ha ha, interesting. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period. Tisk, tisk, there's something good to watch. Red-haired Shanks. At Ju Bai Yi Shao, come on, you must believe in yourself. One Piece Roger. 90 million tusks. Ha ha ha. Are they the crew of Kaido? You are very brave. General Neo Marine smiles. How about I start a game? Ben Beckman. If it were the Rocks in their heyday, I bet Jack wouldn't last a minute. Saki, at host, referee? He is the commentator from last time, right? I want to be the commentator. Buggy the Clown. Me. Choose me. I want to be the one too. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. It is truly a live broadcast room. Even people from the Kingdom of Death can be invited to compete. Whitebeard, GU la la la, at Roger, how about we have a game too? Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. No, I'm busy, Whitebeard, get out. Ding. The virtual space is open, wow, accompanied by the cold mechanical sound in the live broadcast room, everyone rushed in instantly. Ghost Island. Looking at the golden light projected on his body and his body gradually disappearing, Jack almost cried. Although I know that the chance of winning is low, Jack, you still. Go for it, Quinn said speechlessly. But looking at the familiar golden light on Jack's body, Quinn suddenly felt a sense of schadenfreude in his heart. Jack, you are really my good brother, I am not alone. The Kingdom of Death. Oh, this beam of light is used to guide me to the virtual space? With a sound of surprise, Rock's mouth showed a hint of ferocity. Good. Golden Lion Shiki, Jihohoho, this guy still hasn't changed at all. Wow, advertisement, Marco, is this Rock's? So powerful? The loser will be punished equally after the game. Even Marco couldn't help but admire it at this moment. Ding. In the live PK stage, both sides will appear in the ring with their real bodies. Start now. Looking at the man who is in the middle of the ring, receiving everyone's attention, but showing no signs of weakness, instead shocking the whole audience with even stronger momentum and absolute domineering. Although I may not be your opponent, I will never make it easy for you. In comparison, he is more concerned about this mysterious live broadcast room. Hearing the call coming from his ears, Jack's face fell. Interesting. The familiar golden virtual space, the familiar arena. So what about Rocks? Mud, Rocks roared, clenched his fist and glanced disdainfully at Jack opposite him, and then began to look around. Such arrogance and courage. Ding, Buggy the Clown will be the commentator here. Surrender and death can be regarded as the end of the game. It made everyone who looked at him feel shuddering. Sachi, come on Jack, kill Rocks. This is his real purpose. Gia ha ha ha, this is the virtual space. Whitebeard, gla la la la, this old guy still hasn't changed at all. His long, messy black hair falls on his shoulders like a blade, and his squinting eyes seem to emit bursts of cold light, making some people with poor psychological quality feel as cold as falling into an ice cellar just by looking at him. He didn't pay attention to Jack or anything like that at all. He is truly worthy of being the captain my father once was. It's Jack and the Rocks. Golden lights fell and were located on both sides of the ring. Resurrection. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Just an old guy. Real person PK. 100 Beasts Kaido. HMPH. Chapter 192 The Domineering Rocks. One sword and one punch. Wow, in an instant, golden light flashed in the sky above the ring, and Buggy the Clown appeared in front of everyone. The big red nose instantly made countless people laugh and cry. Ah ha ha ha, I am Buggy the Clown, bastards, I will be the narrator of this game. With a big wave of his hand, he shook off his robe, and Buggy was extremely happy. Finally it's my turn to appear. First of all, let me introduce to you the personnel of today's PK. Yo ho ho ho, the person on my left hand must be well known to everyone. He is Drought Jack, who has been deceived by Marine for a long time and is known as Drought Jack with a bounty of 1,900,000,000 ivory. I have been wronged for a long time, and now I have finally rectified my name. Me, Drought Jack, I deserve the 150 million bounty, and I never rely on my own tusks. Buggy, you are so special. On the ring, the corners of Jack's mouth twitched crazily. But I doubt that the extra 50 million is the last dignity Marine left for him. Here I have to say something for Jack. Do I, Drought Jack, need the face of the 50 million Baileys? Warring States period. The mouth corners of the senior Marine generals also began to twitch crazily. Buggy the Clown, we Marine remember you, Isn't that the red-nosed intern on Roger's ship? Rocks looked at Buggy in surprise, seeming to recall something. Yo ho ho ho, many viewers must not be very clear about this B*********** D standing on my right. Rocks, captain of the Overlord of the Sea, Rocks Pirates, is very powerful, and his crew includes Whitebeard, Kaido of the Beast, Big Mom, and many other powerful pirates. Golden Lion Shiki. And many more? I don't have a name? Damn red nose, you wait for me. But it doesn't matter, I was still defeated by my captain. Yo ho ho ho, Buggy said with an arrogant face. Rocks. If he hadn't been unable to take action now, Buggy the Clown would have been dead long ago. Game start. Wow, in an instant, the light curtain was removed, and Rocks and Jack were completely exposed to each other. Advertisement Rocks didn't speak, as if he was reminiscing about this battle that he hadn't had in a long time. Putting his right hand on his waist, a familiar cold feeling filled his heart. Tisk. A dazzling sword light burst out from Rock's waist. The sword was long and wide, with a black-purple blade pointed downwards. At this moment, the sword screamed endlessly, and the sword energy spread across the entire arena, and the whole place was shaken. One of the 12 skills of the Supreme Sharp Sword, Shao. Although the famous sword disappeared after Rock's death, the live broadcast room was still preserved. Roar, bang bang bang. Jack on the opposite side could no longer suppress the fear in his heart, and instantly turned into a mammoth, with his feet as heavy as thunder, and rushed towards Rocks step by step. Ah ha ha. Here comes the war stomp. It's Jack's war stomp. With these thick thighs and amazing momentum, Jack is rushing towards Rocks like a beast at this moment. This is no longer a battle, This is clearly Jack's self-salvation in a battle to clear his name. It's just that despite Jack's overwhelming power, rocks seemed to have never put him in his eyes. He raised his sword and stared at the famous sword that had been with him for many years. Huh, it's really good. Taking a long breath, Rocks had a smile in his eyes, and then looked at the galloping mammoth. Rumble, in an instant, the wind suddenly rose and roared. The sword energy in the sky was crazily emitting cold light, pouring down like a sharp blade, all pouring onto Jack's body. Chi, blood spurted out, and dense sword marks covered Jack's thick fur. In the blink of an eye, with just one strike of the sword, Jack stopped abruptly and flew backwards like a cannonball. And the next second, Rock's body disappeared from where it was. Bang bang bang. The footsteps roared, and the phantom-like rocks arrived in front of Jack before he even landed. The right hand withdraws the sword and the left hand turns into a fist. Looking at the flying Jack, Rocks was shocked. Rumble. The fist covered with super-armed domineering force hit Jack's face hard. Click. Although they had thought that Jack would lose, no one expected that he would be defeated so cleanly. Without any bells and whistles, the purest attack method is beyond the reach of countless people. Gia ha ha ha. Want to admit defeat? Laozi hasn't had enough fun yet. Advertisement. Reward. 1% resurrection. Boom. The next second, Rocks and Jack disappeared from the ring at the same time. But the rocks wouldn't give him a chance to exit. Kid, remember Laozi's name, Laozi, but rocks. Not bad, I admit it, just a sword and a punch. Large chunks of blood burst from Jack's mouth. Kaido. This is the consequence of betraying me. Ding. The real person PK is over, wow, but when Rocks returned to the Kingdom of Death, he suddenly discovered that his body had a faint fluorescent film. Ah ha ha ha. The tyrannical laughter swept through the entire virtual space like a wave of air. Everyone couldn't help but change their expressions. 9 billion tusks failed. Boom. Gia ha ha ha. Looking at Rocks standing in the center of the ring, looking up to the sky and roaring. Punishment. Deprivation of armed color hockey. Oh, is this the opportunity for resurrection? Rocks, who has just finished exercising, is in a very good mood. As for Buggy, the clown suspended in midair, he couldn't help but froze in place at this moment. Jack, with blood spurting from his mouth, quickly stretched out his hand and wanted to admit defeat. Jack instantly exploded into a ball of blood mist and dissipated in the air. Rocks fell from the sky, and its cannon-like fist hit Jack's abdomen again. Sea Overlord Rocks wins. The ivory shattered and Jack rolled to the other side of the ring like a ball. Ha ha ha. So cool. Chapter 193 The Fog That Blocks the World, The Bloody Eyes in the Darkness. The virtual space is then closed, but the shock and confusion on people's faces didn't seem to disappear. In just a few seconds, Drought Jack of the Beast Pirates was completely defeated. One sword and one punch, and the final punch completely destroyed the opponent. Recalling that domineering figure in their minds, no one could forget it for a long time. Because it has been a long time and the world government has blocked information, many people do not know Rocks and have never even heard of his name. Who is this Rocks? Didn't that clown Buggy say it before? Whitebeard, Kaido of the Beasts, and Big Mom seem to have been his crew members. It's terrible. You actually accepted such a monster as a crew member. Doesn't that mean this Rocks is even more monster than them? That's for sure, otherwise, how can you convince the public? But I remember, didn't Mr. Garp say that Rocks was killed by his punch? Why is Buggy the clown saying that Roger defeated him? What's even more strange is that we have never heard anything about such a character. Who knows? If the world government doesn't let us know, where will we know? Tisk tisk, but this resurrection is 1%? Will such a character be resurrected soon? Interesting, I'm afraid the world government will have another headache. Marine Headquarters. Rocks. With a long sigh, the sadness on Zhang Guo's face deepened. It's better to hand over the Fleet Admiral position as soon as possible, it's really getting more and more troublesome. Ha ha ha. What are you afraid of? As long as Rocks dares to resurrect, we will kill him, Garp laughed. Although he and Roger defeated Rocks that year, he was never afraid. You put it lightly, Warring States said angrily. But I really didn't expect that the live broadcast room actually has the ability to resurrect people, Lieutenant General, he said solemnly. HMPH. So what if Rocks, as long as he is an enemy of justice, he will die? Everyone. This guy Akainu is really big-hearted. Advertisement. Studio. Sea Overlord Rocks. Gia ha ha ha, just wait, everyone. Big Mom, Momomo, the old guy just beat a Jack and started to feel smug? 100 Beasts Kaido, HMPH. The person I am now is no longer the person I was back then. Sea Overlord Rocks. Oh, really? Open black lens bracket Ochaku close black lens bracket. HMPH, Kaido brat. Silver Axe. Just an intern on the ship, Captain John. How dare you speak such arrogant words? 100 Beasts Kaido. That's much better than you old guys who even had their bodies stolen. By the way, at Captain John, how did you die? Oh, it seems like that he wanted to steal the treasure and was killed by the crew, right? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, how pathetic. Buggy the Clown. At Captain John, by the way, where's your treasure? I've been looking for it for so many years and I still haven't found it. You're dead anyway, wouldn't it be great if you gave me an advantage? Captain John, A-hole, you, don't even think about it. Golden Lion Shiki. At Clown Buggy. B asterisk 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 D. Why was there no old man when I read everyone's names just now? Red-nosed kid, do you want to die? Admiral Kizaru, hey, this live broadcast room is really getting more and more lively. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. A new generation of marine generals? Admiral Akainu, HMPH, damn pirates, don't tell me that you were dead, even if you were resurrected. I will send you to hell again. HMPH. Saki, congratulations, this guy Akainu finally changed his words. Moonlight Moria, hee, it's not easy. Open black lens bracket Admiral Akainu close black lens bracket. Ding. The top 10 incredible list in the world of pirates is now open. Number 9. The world blocked by fog, the bloody eyes in the darkness. The Devil's Triangle, the terrifying bark. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the Devil's Triangle belt, isn't this the lair of that B asterisk 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 D Moria? Advertisement open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Well, it turns out to be that place. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. I remember where we seem to have been. Red-haired Shanks. That's right, that dark place covered by dark clouds. Pirate Empress Hancock. What on earth are you talking about? Sand Crocodile. GGG, at Yu Guang Mariah, I'm talking about you again. Moonlight Moria. Hee, I think I understand it, but these are not my masterpieces. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho ho ho, it has nothing to do with us, this kind of thing already existed before our terrifying three-masted ship arrived at the Devil's Triangle. Instantly, everyone fell into deep thought while looking at the conversation in the live broadcast room. From the perspective of the previous Melee shipling, the live broadcast room list must be high quality. But why can't I understand this time? Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. The Great Route. The Devil's Triangle, the terrifying three-masted ship. At this moment, Moonlight Moria has been defeated by the Straw Hats, and Princess Perona was slapped away by a violent bear. The sky, which was originally dark and shrouded in dark clouds and mist, is gradually returning to clarity at this moment. Everyone, take care, goodbye, everyone. Wow, start sailing. Accompanied by the sound of surging seawater, the Sunny sailed out of the terrifying three-masted ship, and the long-lost sunshine shone on everyone's faces. Very comfortable. We will never forget this kindness in our lives, Straw Hat. Sun. Thank you for letting us see the sun. When I see my mother, say hello to me. Bye now. Amid the farewells of countless people, the Straw Hat pirates moved further and further away. Chapter 194 The Pattern on the Dragon's Face. 100 Beasts Kaido. What's so interesting about this? I thought we were going to see how this B asterisk 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 D Moria got blasted. Quinn. It's boring. Sachi, so disappointed. 9 billion ivory. I want to see Straw Hat Boy get hammered by Moria. Red-haired Shanks. Keep reading. Ben Beckman. Ha ha ha, Devil's Triangle. I'm looking forward to it. Katakuri. Well, isn't that one? Mom, look at it quickly. Charlotte Bray. It's Laura, that's right, Big Mom, HMPH, Laura. Damn that guy, he actually gave his life card to the Straw Hat, damn it. Open black lens bracket Charlotte Lola close black lens bracket. The video continues at this point. Looking at the Sunny getting further and further away, Charlotte Lola waved her hand, a trace of reluctance flashing in her eyes. Captain, it's foggy again. In an instant, the originally clear sky returned to its original darkness after the Straw Hats left. Dark clouds and mist, black and purple mist surrounded the air, wrapping the terrifying three-masted ship. There was lightning and thunder on the sea, and an extremely depressing atmosphere pressed down on everyone's heads like a mountain. Looking at the sky, Laura's expression changed slightly. The fog has come out again, let's leave tomorrow. Okay. Everyone shouted in unison. The next second, the video footage began to lengthen, and at the same time, a deep voice sounded. The mysterious sea area where no one knows what will happen, the Devil's Triangle. Every year over 100 ships are lost in the fog. This is a huge pirate ship and a terrifying three-masted ship. Advertisement. The full outline of the terrifying three-masted ship appeared on the screen. I started diving into this sea 10 years ago. The mystery has been hidden until now. The white fog still exists, covering the sea with a white veil. Wow, accompanied by this deep voice, the camera kept zooming out, looking down at the entire Devil's Triangle. At this moment, in the thick black and purple fog, 3 figures that looked like towering peaks appeared in the fog. Immediately afterwards, a pair of cross-blood eyes, like the eyes of a devil, looked down at the entire sea. The giant terrifying three-masted ship floating on the sea is as big as an ant. Wow, in an instant, the picture freezes. Looking at the towering giant figure in the video, and the bloody eyes that can be felt even through the fog. The whole world was stunned. What is this? Studio. Sea Overlord rocks. Huh, the Devil's Triangle. Why have you never seen this thing before? Moonlight Moria. Coward. What a joke, if you were afraid I would dock the pirate ship here. Moonlight Moria. Hee, I won't do such boring things. If it weren't for the imminent end of life, I wouldn't be able to avoid this place at all. Haishia Jinbei. Ha ha ha. Pirate Empress Hancock. Isn't this what this B asterisk 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 D Moria did? Wow, Big Mom. Momomo, at Yu Guang Moria, you B asterisk 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 D should know, right? Advertisement, Moonlight Moria, hee, I won't be a rogue enough to study these things. Fire disaster. It's not like that, even a giant can't have such a big body, of course, it definitely won't be a mountain, it should be some kind of creature beyond our knowledge. Ding. Question. How did the pattern on the face of the leader of the Revolutionary Army, Monkey D. Dragon, form? What does it mean? In an instant, Mole's name appeared on the swordsmanship ranking list, and then the screen changed. Ben Beckman. That's because the Devil's Triangle has been obscured by fog for countless years, and no sunlight can be seen, which is just conducive to your shadow fruit. Whitebeard, gla la la la. Interesting, this is the first time I have seen such a thing. With superb sword skills, several sword energy burst out from the famous sword in Mole's hand. 2 years later, the battle with Zoro ends with no winner. Saki, tisk. Boring? Are you scared? Roger's words were full of regret. Reward. Sword skill flying fairy from heaven. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. Saber. One of the 50 skills of a good and sharp sword, blood hunting. Sand crocodile. Gia, but what on earth is this? In an instant, golden light struck from the sky above Marine Fando and shot straight into Lieutenant General Mole's body. One Piece Roger. Haha, Devil's Triangle belt, what a pity. And just when everyone was discussing what the flying fairy from the sky was, the next second. 100 Beasts Kaido, giants? In the top battle, he first fought against Luffy and then against the Whitebeard pirates. Moonlight Moria. Number 15, Marine Headquarters Lieutenant General Mole. Ding. The swordsmanship ranking list is open. Marco. More than 100 ships disappear in the Devil's Triangle every year, and there is this fog that lasts for many years. Could it be this guy who did it? Wow, Chapter 195 Garp, come out to meet your grandson-in-law. A new round of questions began, but people all over the world seem a little confused at the moment. The mark or pattern on the face of Long, the leader of the Revolutionary Army? What is this? Are there marks on the man's face? Although Long Nai, the leader of the Revolutionary Army, is the most vicious criminal in the world, his bounty and wanted order have never appeared in the public eye, so many people have no idea what is on Long's face. Picture of 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the pattern on the dragon's face? What's the problem? Big Mom, Momomo, it seems like I've never seen this guy's wanted poster before. Moonlight Moria, hee, the leader of the Revolutionary Army, the most vicious criminal in the world, the live broadcast room finally took action against him. One Piece Roger, oh, the leader of the Revolutionary Army, Long, Monkey D? Could it be that he is Garp's son? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. That's right, he's the son of that old guy Garp. Lieutenant General he, One Piece Roger, ha ha ha, I didn't expect it to be yours, Garp. Open black lens bracket Iron Fist Garp close black lens bracket. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH. The country of peace. Well, watching the conversations in the live broadcast room, and the questions coming from people all over the world. That's it, with a smile on his face, Han Chi opened the system panel. Activate the homeowner's only authority, change the Q&A. Ding. Got it. Wow, in an instant, just as everyone was talking about it, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. East Daxia Sea. Rogue Town. Hey, that boy above. Get down from above right away. Suddenly, an angry voice reached everyone's ears. I saw a policeman holding a loudspeaker and roaring angrily towards the high platform. That's a special execution platform under the jurisdiction of the world government. Get down immediately. Otherwise I will arrest you. Wow, the camera turned again and saw a high execution platform. Straw Hat Luffy was standing there, looking around, still with a big smile on his face. Don't say such unreasonable things, Uncle Policeman. Advertisement Luffy laughed playfully. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, this place isn't bad. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I like this place, One Piece Roger. Huh? This execution platform looks a bit familiar. Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period, HMPH, damn Roger, of course you will feel familiar, because this is the place where you will be executed. One Piece Roger, ha ha ha. It turns out to be my hometown of Roger Town, no wonder it looks so familiar. Fire Fist Ace, strange. Luffy, what is he doing standing here? Open black lens bracket Sand Crocodile close black lens bracket. GGG. One Piece is this the place where Roger was executed? Moonlight Moria, hey hee hee, this is also the place where the era of great pirates begins. Eagle Eye Mahawk, Roger Town is known as the town of the beginning and the end. Princess Mononoke Perona, but what does this have to do with the mark on the dragon's face? The video continues. Boom, then a huge mace hit the policeman hard on the head, and a beautiful woman with smooth skin and fair skin stood up. Long time no see, Luffy, I've been looking for you for a long time, the beauty holding a mace in her hand chuckled. Who are you? Huh, sure enough, you don't remember me anymore, but I will never forget you. Because you were the first man to hit me, shall I hit you? Luffy was surprised. That's right, your powerful fist at that time, touching her belly, The beauty looked full of nostalgia. It feels so good. I like strong men, so Luffy, I want you to be my man. In an instant, the whole world was dumbfounded. Straw Hat Luffy. Isn't he too happy? Is it possible to get a wife out of a fight? Such a hot and beautiful beauty actually wants to be Straw Hat's wife? And there's something wrong with this beauty. After being beaten, you want to become his wife? Shake. Wow, in an instant, a flame called jealousy burst out from the eyes of countless men. Advertisement. Sure enough, Straw Hat Luffy can't lie. That's right. My beloved Empress, and this beauty, Straw Hat Luffy and I are inseparable from you. Killing the Straw Hats is indeed the most correct choice. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. At Garp, come out and see your granddaughter-in-law. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, at Revolutionary Army Dragon, come out and see your daughter-in-law. Open black lens bracket Iron Fist Garp close black lens bracket, Revolutionary Army Dragon. Yalsta, at Garp, at Long, hello Grandpa Garp, I have met my father. In an instant, the corners of Garp and Long's mouths twitched wildly. Open black lens bracket Buggy the Clown close black lens bracket, red-haired Shanks. Open black lens bracket Usopp close black lens bracket, Nicole Robin, Straw Hat Luffy. Damn it, who are you? I wouldn't do such a boring thing. Kirby, Luffy, she is Alsta, the female pirate we met. Alstar, yo-ho-ho-ho, Luffy, you are destined to be my man. Lieutenant General Crane, HMPH, Alsta, one of the members of the Buggy Pirates, a female pirate with a bounty of 5 million Baileys. Well, let me see where you are now. Buggy the Clown, you idiot Alsta, stop talking. Alstar, HMPH, Luffy, you can't escape. The video continues at this point. When Arita revealed her identity, the Buggy Pirates appeared instantly and used a wooden shackle to pin Luffy down on the execution platform. Tisk, pulling out the long knife from his waist, Buggy stepped on Luffy's straw hat and laughed. Ha, it's rare to have so many people come to see. Before you die, is there anything else you want to say? Ha. At this moment, Buggy smiled so arrogantly. Luffy looked unhappy after being stepped on by Buggy, but at this moment he couldn't move at all. Forget it, you are going to die anyway, it doesn't matter whether you say it or not. Boom. Suddenly, Luffy's head suddenly exerted force, pushed up Buggy's feet and yelled. A man who wants to become One Piece, Chapter 196 Heavy Fatherly Love. Boom. In an instant, everyone was stunned whether in the video or outside the video. Are you kidding me? Although I know this is the catchphrase of the Straw Hat Kid, but in a place like this, where he is about to be executed in the same way, how dare he say such a thing? This kid is really brave. The town that begins and ends, the same execution platform. The former One Piece was born here, and it was also in this place, and the era of great pirates was also completely opened here because of Roger's words from One Piece. Straw Hat Boy, what an unusual guy, you really have to be admired. Studio. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Ha, not bad, Garp, you have a good grandson. Red-haired Shanks, hey, Captain Roger, Luffy was led on the road by me. Shanks was so happy. Iron Fist Garp, damn redhead, do you still have the nerve to tell me this? Marine Fleet Admiral Warring States period, abducting Marine's family is despicable. Lieutenant General it's a shame that it's not harming my wife and children. Red-haired Shanks, to be honest, you may not believe it, but it was Luffy who cried and shouted that he wanted to board my ship and become a pirate. 100 Beasts Kaido. That's really good, Straw Hat Kid. Sea Overlord rocks. Gia at Straw Hat Luffy, you are very good, wait until Laozi is resurrected and come on my ship. Open black lens bracket Iron Fist Garp close black lens bracket. The video continues at this moment. When he heard that Luffy was still saying such words before he died, Buggy suddenly became furious. And the next second was the moment when he raised the long knife high in his hand. Zoro and Sanji arrived. But before they could rush to the execution platform, they were intercepted and surrounded by Rita and many members of the Buggy Pirates. Straw Hat Boy. Die. Buggy laughed wildly and raised the knife with both hands, aiming it at Luffy's neck. Sanji. Zoro. Nami. Usopp. Sorry, I'm going to die. At this moment, even before he died, Luffy was still looking at his companions with his big smile on his face. The sword's light flashed, just a second before the sharp blade was about to cut Luffy's neck. Rumble, in an instant, the thunder suddenly fell, and the black thunderbolt fell from the sky like a thundersnake, hitting Buggy's head hard and swallowing the entire execution platform. Advertisement? Alive? Alive? Straw Hat is not dead? Isn't this too outrageous? Why did a thunder suddenly fall? Is this God's will? But everyone in the live broadcast room seemed to feel an unusual aura. After all, this question is aimed at the Revolutionary Army Dragon? So, it was Ryu who saved his son, Straw Hat Luffy. But what is the method of controlling the weather and bringing down thunder? Just as everyone was talking about it, the scene in the live broadcast room changed again. White Fist. Smoker, with a cigar in his mouth, punched Luffy. Luffy immediately retreated, and the moment he dodged the punch, large plumes of smoke burst out from Smoker's body again, sweeping up Luffy's body and trapping him like vines. Hateful. Luffy punched out, and the fist that became huge in an instant hit Smoker's chest hard, but it penetrated the opponent's body the next second and missed. You can't even enter the Grand Line, didn't I say so? Holding down Luffy's head, Smoker's body shook and he slammed Luffy to the ground. The 30 million Bailey bounty prisoner? Huh, I've run out of energy? With a sound of disdain, Smoker grasped the weapon inlaid with sea stones behind him and prepared to kill the pirate in front of him in one fell swoop. Oh, really? It's hard to say. Snapped. 10 hands were pressed to death, and a man wearing a green robe appeared behind Smoker. You are? Smoker said in surprise. Click, in an instant, thunder flashed in the storm, and the whole world seemed to be illuminated. A smiling man with clear red marks on his face is staring at Smoker. Huh, it's you. The government has always wanted your head. The world is waiting for our answers. An icy voice came from the dragon's mouth, and then a green wind instantly ravaged the entire Rog town. Everyone was knocked over by this sudden strong wind, and Luffy finally took this opportunity to escape from Smoker's clutches. The scene is temporarily frozen. Now not only Marine, but people all over the world can clearly see the red mark on the face of the leader of the Revolutionary Army, Long. What on earth is this? Someone asked in surprise. It feels a bit weird. It doesn't look like a sword mark or a stab wound or anything like that. Advertisement? More like a pattern that represents something? I want to say something. This pattern looks so familiar. Huh? Have you seen it before? Everyone turned their heads and looked at the speaker. Well, I don't know. What should I say? A-hole, hurry up. Stop being so pretentious. I'll kill you. Do you believe it or not? Everyone said angrily, half talking. This kind of person is the most abominable. Okay, this is what you forced me to say. With a grunt, the man silently raised his right leg and took off the plastic slipper on his right foot. A-hole. You. What are you going to do? No, this guy has athlete's foot. Damn it, put it on quickly. Do you want to poison us all? Huh? No, you. Look carefully at the bottom of these slippers. The bottom of the slipper? Everyone covered their noses and looked down. I saw criss-crossing and inexplicably familiar patterns appearing in everyone's sight. Why do I feel like I've seen this pattern before? Yes, it looks familiar. Oh my god, how is this possible? Someone exclaimed, with a look of ruined outlook on his face. No, it can't be. It looks very similar to the pattern on the face of the leader of the Revolutionary Army, Long. Well, I can't say they're exactly the same, there is simply no difference. I am silly. I'm stupid too. Who dares to do this? HMPH. Who else but Mr. Garp can do this to the most brutal criminal in the world? Is this the heavy father's love? That's right? Everyone nodded in unison, as expected of Mr. Garp. Studio. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, interesting. Does this old guy Garp draw with armor-colored hockey? Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, smoke? What are you smoking? Quinn, humph. Of course it's a slap in the face, because it's the same type of slippers, hee. I have one too. Lady King Ivankov, Quinn, do you really want to die? Kill you. Chapter 197 Honest Jack, Quinn. Tisk, hurry up, the Revolutionary Army people are in a hurry. Saki. The domineering and armed color covers the slippers. This heavy father's love really makes people cry. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, it seems that Marine's education needs to be improved. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, the deep love between father and son. Beasta. Ha. I am almost moved to tears, Revolutionary Army Dragon. The Grand Line, the white island of Baldigo, Dragon? Could it be that your face, really? Is it really the soul of your father, the hero Garp, that made it look like this? Ivankov's eyes widened and he looked at the dragon in disbelief. What do you think? Long endured the discomfort and said coldly. Really? Long, you actually admitted it? God, this is incredible. Dragon. Where is the brain? Do you believe this nonsense? Just looking at the surprised expressions on the faces of many other Revolutionary Army cadres, Long became even more desperate. It seems that it is necessary to strengthen the level of learning within the Revolutionary Army. The medicine cannot be stopped, nor can education be stopped. Actually, to be honest, I also own a pair of slippers like that. Ha. Actually, I have one too. The leader's childhood was so miserable. Having a father like the hero Garp, I can never accept this kind of fatherly love. Everyone get out of here, Long roared, Marine headquarters. At this moment, the entire Malinfondo was silent, and everyone looked at Garp with extremely strange eyes. Advertisement, Garp you. During the Warring States period, he hesitated to speak. As an old friend, he knows Garp's educational methods best. Why should a child be thrown into a barren mountain to live alone for a month when he is 5 years old? Join bandits when he is 7 years old? Throw him into the sea when he is 10 years old, and give him a raft at most? The Warring States period also knew a lot of methods like this, but compared with these, slippers flying in the face did not seem so serious. Mr. Garp is so cruel, he actually used his domineering power to whip his own son. Is this why the Revolutionary Army Dragon has such a firm belief? Alas. Mr. Garp, what kind of theories are these? No matter how crazy I am, I would never do such a thing, right? That is my biological son, not an adopted son. Studio. Open black lens bracket fire calamity close black lens bracket. We have different ideas. Garp wanted Dragon to be a marine, but Dragon refused, so Garp took action as soon as they disagreed. Moonlight Moria. Hee hee hee. I don't know where this crocodile is hiding now. I'm afraid it's scared of being beaten by Straw Hat Luffy. There is no color to be armed, and now there is no color to see and hear. Sea Overlord rocks. Idiot, how can anyone still believe such nonsense? Katakuri. Ha ha ha. Congratulations to Jack for losing his hockey. Note. Today is the holiday and some of my friends got together. Happy National Day, brothers, ho ho ho. Ben Beckman. If you think about it carefully, whether it is the body or identity of the Revolutionary Army Dragon, what attracts attention is nothing more than his mysterious ability to control weather, thunder and lightning, and strong winds. There is also the ability to hide in the world the D family. Especially these people. Do they have such deep tricks? Saki, ha ha ha, Ivory, you are such an honest person. Advertisement, Quinn, Jack, you idiot, Sand Crocodile, Gia, idiot, is there any point in thinking about such a thing? Marco, oh, maybe you know it again? Open black lens bracket 9 billion Ivory close black lens bracket. Answer. The pattern on the face of the leader of the Revolutionary Army, Long, was slapped by his father Garp with the sole of his slipper, which represents the great and touching fatherly love. Punishment. Deprivation of knowledge and domineering power. Fire Calamity Ember, I don't want to say anything anymore. Looking at the live broadcast room in confusion. Open black lens bracket Ochaku close black lens bracket. This shows that this Ivory is extremely stupid. One Piece Roger, ahem, although the child is a bit naughty, Garp, your educational method, is not very advisable. Answer continues. Each one of them is well-founded and coherent, but in the end, am I the only one who believes it? Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Revolutionary Army Dragon, congratulations Jack. Wow, in an instant, Jack was stunned. Ding, Drought Jack answered wrongly. We'll update again tomorrow? Aren't they all saying that Long's face was slapped by Garp? Do you want to tell this guy Roger that his son was also raised in this way? 9 billion Ivory, ha ha ha. Roger, you be asterisk D, don't you know? Your son Ace was also educated like this by Garp back then? Pirate Empress Hancock. You are truly worthy of being a member of the Beasts Pirates. Suddenly, 10,000 alpacas rushed past Jack's mouth, and his face turned blue and white. What a joke. Chapter 198. Oh, I didn't expect to be discovered by you guys. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, is it the D-clan again? Big Mom, Momomo, this B asterisk D Roger must be very clear about this, right? One Piece Roger, haha, do you think I will tell you? Sand Crocodile. Gia, B asterisk D Garp, Straw Hat Boy, Revolutionary Army Dragon, Fire Fist Ace, Luo, Roger, Blackbeard, these people all seem to have D names, and by the way, Rocks also has one. Whitebeard, gla la la la, no matter what, as long as it's a secret, it will be exposed sooner or later. Open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. That's right, Sachi, tisk. What's the point of having a heated discussion here? People who know the correct answer are still silent. Open black lens bracket Ochaku close black lens bracket. At Revolutionary Army Dragon, secretly tell me the correct answer, I'll tell you where the treasure is buried. Captain John, at Revolutionary Army Dragon, my treasure is even more precious. Long didn't speak, but stared into the distance silently. No one wants their secret to be exposed, even if there is a reward. Especially with an identity like my own, facing the eyeing world government, I must have a necessary sense of mystery. At this moment, Long was confused. You must get the reward, because sooner or later it will be exposed. It is better to give it to yourself than to benefit others. But I couldn't tell everything, so I had to think of a tactful answer. Speak out, Dragon, there's no use hiding it now anyway. Oh, why not the soles of slippers? Ivankov muttered softly. Dragon. A hole. You dare to say such things in front of me. Wow, a strong wind swept through. With a wave of his hand, the angry dragon blew Ivankov away with a palm. Studio. Pirate Empress Hancock. But if this pattern is unique to the D family, then why don't it appear on other people's faces? Katakuri. Could it be that everyone's pattern is different? The body position is also different? Haishia Jinbei, isn't this a bit ridiculous? Advertisement, Katakuri, that must be the case. Revolutionary Army Dragon, tisk, the second in command of the Big Mom Pirates really deserves his reputation, amazing. One Piece Roger, alas, I didn't expect that this secret would be discovered by you. Iron Fist Garp, ha ha ha, now that you have discovered it, I have nothing to say. Fire Fist Ace, I thought this secret would not be known to others, humph. Trafalgar Law, damn it, why was it discovered? Boom, in an instant, the whole world was stunned. Is this a direct admission? The secret of the D family? Sure enough, the mark on the Revolutionary Dragon's face is the secret of the D clan. The City of Water. Luffy, do you also have the D clan pattern on your body? Sanji asked curiously. Luffy was confused. Such a thing exists? Why can't I understand a word Ace and the others say? Charlotte Perisparrow. Answer. The pattern on the face of the leader of the Revolutionary Army, the dragon, is the mark that only the D family can possess. Wow, in an instant, before the live broadcast room could tell the truth, the screen turned again and the video continued to play. But the bustling crowd all looked up at this moment, silently staring at the figure sitting on the high platform. Pluton Rayleigh, but have you noticed, at this time, there seems to be no mark on the dragon's face. Were these people actually present when Roger was executed? The expressionless eagle eyes watched everything silently, not knowing what he was thinking. Moonlight Moria, who has not yet gained weight, is different from everyone else. Her face is full of happiness, excitement, and even expectations for the future. Hey, this is the beginning. The new era has finally begun. Pa. Advertisement. Whitebeard. Gu la la la. Roger. UB ********** D died again. The young buggy cried like rain in the crowd and howled loudly. The picture freezes. Brush. Lao Shaw's lonely back was like a wooden figure, standing quietly on the spot, speechless for a long time. The red-haired Shanks, who was as young as Buggy, couldn't help lowering his head and covering his hat at this moment, sobbing silently. Rumble, go find it, I put all my treasures there. The downpour came suddenly. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. At this moment, Rog Town was surrounded by people. The gloomy sky was covered with dark clouds, and an extremely depressing atmosphere hung over everyone. Looking at everyone in the audience, Roger's voice began to become louder, resounding throughout the world like turbulent sea water. Moonlight Moria, hee, I have lost weight a long time ago. In an instant, Perisparrow's face turned extremely pale. Whitebeard picked up the wine bottle and drank silently, with a touch of sadness on his face. Young Doflamingo walked slowly over, a look of ferocity flashing across his unruly face. Looking at the familiar faces on the video, everyone was a little stunned. In an instant, just as Roger was executed, pirates all over the world cheered for this moment. Donghai, Rogtown, Saki, Tisk, B*********** D Mariah can still be so thin. Sea Overlord rocks. Gia ha ha ha, good death, damn Roger. Oh, do you want my treasure? If you want, I can give them all to you. In the heavy rain, the young Long walked slowly on the street with a heavy look on his face. Chapter 199 Mantra is a good thing, Quinn. Tisk, there were no marks on the dragon's face when he was young, so it must have been acquired. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, there's a good show to watch. 9 billion Ivory, I seem to smell a familiar routine. Straw Hat Luffy, what are you talking about? What is the mark of the D clan? Why don't I have it? Moonlight Moria, hee, at Perisparrow, my condolences. Marco, congratulations to Perisparrow for successfully losing one weapon of armed color hockey. Charlotte Perisparrow, a-hole, are you guys lying to me? Iron Fist Garp, yeah, that's right, I'm just lying to you. If you have the guts, why don't you come and beat me, ha ha ha. Worldwide. Mr. Garp is really, but this Perisparrow is really stupid. 900 million Ivory, at Perisparrow, don't cry, handshake emoticon. Fire Fist Ace, as expected of the eldest son of the Big Mom Pirates, he is really smart. A-hole, Perisparrow was absolutely furious, a-hole. These bastards tricked Laozi, what other secrets were discovered? Damn it, shameless guys, this is obviously fishing. Katakuri silently took 2 steps back, avoiding Perisparrow's gaze. Speaking of these people's routines, it seems that they are developed by themselves. One Piece Roger, ha ha ha, we have never admitted that the D family has a mark. Trafalgar Law, idiot, ding, Charlotte Perisparrow answered wrong. Punishment. Mantra spell, mantra, isn't it deprivation of armed color and domineering? After being stunned for a moment, the angry Perisparrow felt a little thankful in his heart. Although I don't know what this mantra is, it's fine as long as it doesn't deprive me of my abilities. Advertisement hey, Perisparrow suddenly smiled, he found that his luck seemed to be pretty good. Wow, in an instant, golden light shone on the sea surface of Wano country, and at the moment it was aimed at Perisparrow. The screen in the live broadcast room changed and the live broadcast started. The country of peace. On the sea, the Big Mom pirate ship. Mantra. This? What is this? Fortunately, Brother Perisparrow was not deprived of his armor color? The sight, hearing and color are also preserved. Something's wrong. I feel like the punishment in the live broadcast room seems a bit strange this time. Wow, Perisparrow, who had a smile on his lips, was shocked when the golden light entered his body, and his whole body became weird the next second. The originally gloomy eyes were now clear, with an inexplicable sense of relief. Hey, that old woman over there, boom, in an instant, everyone was stunned and stared at Perisparrow motionless, with shock on their faces. Old woman. Looking around, the only person on this pirate ship who can bear such a title, is Mom. Brother Perisparrow, what are you talking about? Shut up, brother. Are you crazy? Perisparrow? Ka frowned, but he reacted the next second. Is it a mantra? Momomo, Perisparrow, are you talking about me? Big Mom sneered. Brother, you will be killed by your mother if you keep talking. The Big Mom has long hair standing on end, and she is almost going crazy with anger. You. Please let me go. Even if I die today, I will tell you what is in my heart. Parasparrow struggled crazily, constantly challenging Big Mom's psychological defense. Advertisement. Although the faces of the rest of the people were expressionless, they were all smiling in their hearts. Boom. Come. Keep scolding, don't stop, it doesn't hurt to be a little harsher. The many Charlotte tribesmen who were holding Parasparrow gradually loosened their grip at this moment. Do you know how happy we all were after your soul spell was taken away? B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** You fat pig. You don't deserve to be our mother at all. Suddenly, Parasparrow was shouting like Teddy. HMPH, I have wanted to say these words for a long time. My brothers and sisters dare not say them because they are afraid of angering you, but I am different. I dare. Stop talking, Parasparrow. In an instant, looking at the menacing eldest son, Big Mom's whole body felt bad. Haha, what? You want to kill me? Humph, come on then. Look at the fat on your body and the ugly voice. Not only do you eat a lot, but you also like to sing? Don't you have any ideas in mind? Mom, this is all a conspiracy in the live broadcast room. It is definitely not what my brother said. Shut up, Parasparrow. I can't just watch my eldest brother die. Does she think of us as her sons? If she wants to, she will kill us. If she is in a bad mood, she will deprive us of our lifespan. Who are we? Sons? Lifespan supply machines? Pets? Dolls? No, brother, is this kind of person worthy of being our mother? But it sounds super cool. Parasparrow refused to be outdone. Yes, that's right, I'm talking about you. Why are you pretending not to hear me? Besides you, a fat pig, do you think I would talk about anyone else? Come on, kill me. Although the Charlotte family is very realistic, they're brother and sister after all. It's over. Is this the effect of the mantra? It's so scary? Don't say it, even though it's a bit disrespectful. Parasparrow's voice was very loud, as if he wanted to release all his anger for so many years. He pointed at Big Mom's nose and started to curse. Mantra. What a good thing. Suddenly, many Charlotte tribesmen came together, blocked Parasparrow's mouth and pressed him to death. Parasparrow. B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** 100 Animal System Phantom Beast Species Thunderbird Fruit. Everyone is watching the live broadcast. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, the love between mother and child is as deep as the sea. Whitebeard, la 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 la, this mantra is so interesting. Quinn, silently mourn Parasparrow for 3 seconds. Thatch, Parasparrow is truly brave. Sand Crocodile, Gia Gia Gia, this guy is completely finished. Moonlight Moria, hee hee, it would be better to take off the weapons. Red-haired Shanks, terrible live broadcast room. Ben Beckman, control the mind and tell the true reflection of your heart. Parasparrow is finished. General Neo Marine smiles, haha, didn't her big mom say that she is happy and harmonious on the Island of Nations? Sea Overlord rocks. Gia ha ha ha, that's a good scolding. Golden Lion Shiki, tisk, tisk, Lin is probably going to be P***** D to death on the spot. The other side. Rumble, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and tens of thousands of thunderbolts exploded in the sky. Parasparrow, I think you really want to die. Big Mom was so angry that her whole body twitched, and her face became even more angry and twisted. Being so insulted by his eldest son. At this moment, Parasparrow is already a dead man in the eyes of Big Mom. HMPH, you have stepped down a long time ago, I should be the captain. Come and kill me, there are thousands of me waiting for you. I will never give in, I will sever the mother-son relationship with you. Come on, fatty, Wow, in an instant, Parasparrow, whose face was flushed with excitement, was shaken. An array of golden light flew out of his body and then dissipated. The right hand pointing at Big Mom's nose stopped suddenly and then started twitching wildly. The effect of the mantra has passed. At this moment, Parasparrow's eyes returned to their original gloominess, but the next second they were wrapped in great fear. He remembered. Everything came to mind. It seems like, I just said a lot of things. Advertisement why? Why would I do this? He would rather this was all a dream, a completely opposite dream. But looking at the younger brothers and sisters around him who were looking at dead people with the slightest admiration and adoration in their eyes, Parasparrow was completely desperate. Tears fell instantly as if he wanted no money. Because of fear, Parasparrow's body began to tremble desperately, and finally he knelt down on the deck overwhelmed, lowering his head and begging hard to get out. Wow, but how could Big Mom listen to his begging at this moment? Her right hand, like a sword, grabbed Parasparrow's body at an extremely fast speed. Like a little chicken, Parasparrow was held tightly in the palm of Big Mom's hand. Mom, please spare brother Parasparrow. This is all caused by the live broadcast room. Mantras are all caused by mantras. Glancing at the people pleading for mercy, Big Mom said nothing. Of course she knew that all this was due to the mantra. However, this is exactly what Parasparrow said sincerely. Unforgivable. Phew, in an instant, Big Mom's eldest son, Charlotte Parasparrow, completely exploded into a ball of blood mist. Looking at the blood mist flying in the sky, everyone fell silent. Really started, even though I had already known that Big Mom was murderous and had heard about it, I really saw the moment when she killed her son. The whole world was stunned. This woman is really cruel. Even Kaido has to agree with this. Although his daughter Yamato has always been against him, and gave herself the life of an enemy with the goal of defeating herself. But Kaido never thought of killing Yamato, so he just imprisoned him. Open black lens bracket Sea Overlord rocks close black lens bracket. Humph, Lin, Golden Lion Shiki, Jihohoho, it's really worthy of you. Ha ha ha. Open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. Unimaginable, Sand Crocodile, Gia, so there is only one possibility left now? Advertisement open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. That's right, in an instant, everyone was stunned. To be honest, I felt uncomfortable looking at that button. I pressed it and hit him hard. Fire Fist Ace, hey. I suddenly thought of something. Jack's ivory was formed because of the mammoth fruit grown in ancient times, right? As expected of the leader of the Revolutionary Army. Everyone was silent, with unconcealable pain and helplessness on their faces. On the deck of the Big Mom pirate ship, got a pair of tusks? Whitebeard, la, that's for sure, how can a person grow ivory? The answer is really fast, aren't you talking about the Revolutionary Army dragon? No one knows what he is thinking at this moment. Note. It seems that for the sake of the festival, brothers are urging you to update. Blame me. Ben Beckman. That's it. If you look closely, there is indeed a shadow of lightning in the mark. It seems that the powerful devil fruit will cause the Esper to have his own power. I remember that Kaido also has dragon scale patterns on his body. Thunderbird fruit? What is this? I see. Open black lens bracket Sand Crocodile close black lens bracket. Red-haired Shanks. The Thunderbird fruit should be similar to the Thunder fruit, right? Reward. Shrinking lights, once a month, Revolutionary Army Dragon. Answer. The pattern on the face of the leader of the Revolutionary Army Dragon is exactly the form of the animal type, the phantom species, and the Thunderbird. It is the mark of the Thunderbird. Guess, but I feel that it will be greatly criticized by Oda. Slap in the face. Katakuri stared at Big Mom silently, without saying a word, but just clenched his fists tightly. Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. The legendary bird can stir up thunder and lightning. Wow, but no matter how powerful he is, he can only choose to expose himself in the live broadcast room. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, another phantom beast. Ding. Revolutionary Army Dragon's answer is correct. Why did it happen to be on me again? Chapter 201 The Secret of the Three Sword Style 1-3000 The Great Thousand Worlds. Ding. The swordsmanship ranking list is open. Number 14. The Secret of Three Sword Styles 1-3000 Dachin World. Owner. Roronoa Zoro. Saber. Wado Ichimonji. 3rd generation Kitetsu. Shisui. Wow, in an instant, under everyone's gaze, the scene in the live broadcast room suddenly changed. New world. Dressrosa. Rumble, a terrifying roar shook the world, and stone giants rising up to cover the sky and the sun. It is none other than Pika, a leader of the Don Quixote family and the one with the stone fruit ability. Awaken, King Liku. An extremely sharp sound that was extremely inconsistent with his body shape came from the mouth of the stone giant. Integrating himself into the entire rock of King Dressrosa, the tall stone giant Pika slowly stretched out his huge palm like a hill, preparing to slap King Riku to death. Emission. Standing on the high platform, Marine aimed his cannon at Giant Pika, and the dark cannonballs came from the sky, exploding in an instant on Giant Pika's chest, head, and neck. The roar of artillery shells continued, but when the smoke cleared, everyone panicked. Such a violent bombardment had no effect on the enemy. With a sound of disdain, Pika raised the huge soles of his feet and trampled the escaping Marines like a group of ants. Rumble, everyone was running for their lives, desperately avoiding Pika's attack. But in front of this giant that covered the entire Dressrosa, it was of no use. Well, suddenly, Grand Admiral Olympus of Yodomaria shouted loudly, grabbing Zoro's body with his right hand, and looked steadily towards Pika in the sky. Is this really okay? This is not a skill for throwing people out safely, glancing at Zoro, Olympus said in a deep voice. There's no time, do it quickly, Zoro said anxiously. In an instant, layers of airwaves continued to burst out of Olympus's body, spreading wildly around like ripples. Admiral, killer bowling ball, advertisement. Boom. In an instant, Zoro in Olympus's hands was immediately launched like a cannonball, rushing towards Pika in the air at an extremely fast speed. Hoo-hoo-hoo, the strong wind roared, and accompanied by the heavy sound of the sword being unsheathed, Pika's giant hand slowly fell down, trying to beat everyone to death. Wow, the moment Zoro drew his sword, the black arm domineering energy instantly covered the 3 long swords. Biting the word, Wado, in his mouth, Zoro put up the 3 sword style sword stand. Then he started to hum in a low voice, 9 mountains and 8 seas are one world. When thousands of worlds are gathered together, they become a small 1,000 worlds. This world is multiplied by 3, and there is no self-continuous one. Wow, at this moment, Zoro's body is infinitely close to Pika. The secret of 3 sword styles. Suddenly, the 3 long swords spun quickly like windmills, black and purple sword energy surrounded the sword body, and the momentum in Zoro's body also skyrocketed like the sword energy until it reached its peak. 1 to 3,000. Wide world. Boom. In an instant, the sword energy in the sky crashed down like a violent storm, and the extremely noisy sword force carried thousands of sword waves fiercely past the body of the giant Pika. At this moment, time stopped. Pika's huge palm that was pressing towards everyone stopped abruptly. Click! Suddenly, after a brief silence, the sound of rocks shattering broke the tranquility. Everyone saw that the giant that covered the sky and sun was shattered from the waist at this moment, and was completely divided into two by the sword light. Zoro then continued to swing his sword, cutting off Pika from the bottom up again. The picture freezes. Ding! Reward. Wukong technique. Golden light shines and falls inside Zoro. That's right, it's the world's greatest swordsman. Why not? Advertisement, ha ha ha. I also want to recite poetry, but I don't have a sword. Even the cannonballs could not cause any damage to the stone giant who was 10 feet tall. He dares to draw his sword against this kind of existence, and he has the indomitable sword heart of a swordsman. HMPH, the green algae head is just average, too strong. Listening to the voices of his companions, Zoro slowly opened his eyes. The next second, a wave of aura surrounded him, and he was suspended in midair. But he was chopped into pieces by Zoro, the swordsman of the Straw Hat Pirates. I want to learn too. Everyone has been marveling at the rapid progress of the Straw Hat Kid. In just 2 years, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds, and he has been transformed like a fish leaping over a dragon's door. In an instant, everyone was stunned. But Roronoa Zoro in front of me? Everyone was stunned. Sanji pouted, feeling envious for a long time. What followed was overwhelming shouts. Ha ha ha, as expected of Zoro. Humph. For the sake of your hard work, I will just learn it. But I noticed that every time he draws his sword, he seems to recite a poem. The same was true for Asura last time. Why? Because he is handsome. Luffy laughed and patted Zoro on the shoulder. Wow. The video has finished playing, The City of Water. You are truly worthy of being a member of the Straw Hat Pirates. Quick, Zoro, teach me Wukong Jutsu. But it seems that the world's attention has not yet turned away from the video. Zoro. Swordsman Zoro, I recognize you. I remember his master was Hawkeye, right? Zoro, take me flying. Wow. Zoro, you are so awesome. Chopper hugged Zoro's thigh and shouted happily. Chapter 202 Jack, the live broadcast room is targeting me. Studio. Sand Crocodile. GGG, Roronoa Zoro, the famous pirate hunter in the East Daxia Sea. That's really cool. 100 Beasts Kaido. Roronoa Zoro? Do you want to be Laozi's subordinate? I can make you the captain of a fleet. Open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket. Momomo, I am the same in Wangwo Island. Quinn, Tisk, are you going to your 10,000 Kingdoms Island to be your life supply machine? Big Mom, a-hole, Quinn, do you want to die? Ding. Question. Which battle will the biggest crisis in Jack's life come from? 1. Battle of Zou Island. 2. Rescue Doflamingo. 3. Battle of Wano. Time limit is 5 minutes, anyone can answer. A new round of questions began. Jack's face turned completely dark. Why is Mao Laozi again? I just don't want to be seen in the live broadcast room. Catch me alone. New world. Zou Island. In an instant, the moment I saw the question. The expressions of all the fur tribe members suddenly changed and they looked extremely ugly. Sure enough, Kaido still has his sights set on this place? The deep voice was none other than Duke Inuarashi, the Day Lord of the Furry Kingdom on Zou Island. As famous as him is the Lord of the Night, Cat Viper. However, after the death of Kazuki Oden, the two members of the Kazuki clan completely broke up and governed the kingdom separately during night and day. Wrong. Suddenly, Duke Inuarashi let out a surprised sound and tilted his head as if thinking about something. The head of the family, Kazuki Oden, is dead, and there are only a few people who can pose a crisis to Kaido. Furthermore, with Kaido's temperament, even though he and Cat Viper are both members of the Red Scabbard 9, he still sends troops thousands of miles to Zou just to avoid future troubles. Advertisement Kaido didn't bother to do this kind of thing. Because of his tyrannical strength, he simply looks down upon his own combat power. Wrong. Duke Inuarashi shook his head, feeling that this was not the case. What if you change your mind? Since Drought Jack has returned to Zou, doesn't it mean that Zou is afraid of Kaido? Perhaps it is something that threatens Kaido? His eyes gradually became deeper. Looking out the window, Duke Inuarashi fell into deep thought. Is that so, Sir Tianyuashi's prophecy? Has it come true? 20 years later, the 9 Red Scabbards led by the Kazuki tribe will overthrow Orochi's rule and change the country of Wano. This was Tianyuashi's prophecy before his death, Lord Momonosuke. Inuarashi murmured, his thoughts already flying out of the sky. Studio. 900 million ivory. I feel like the live broadcast room is targeting me. Quinn. Isn't this all your own suicide? Fire Calamity Ember, you two should both be virtuous. 100 Beasts Kaido. The biggest crisis in life. It should be the naval battle where Jack faced Marine alone. But what happened to the Battle of Wano? Big Mom, Momomo, maybe in the future, UB ********* D Kaido will be slaughtered. 100 Beasts Kaido. Open black lens bracket Flame Calamity close black lens bracket. It should be about Straw Hat and law. Well, that's right, as long as you are not afraid of death, then come on. Marco, HMPH, so fast. Open black lens bracket Marco close black lens bracket. We are here. Sand crocodile. Gia, since Zou Island has appeared, it means that the B** D ivory has been here, but, what is this place? Roger in the Kingdom of Death also said solemnly. Advertisement, punishment, deprivation of knowledge and domineering power. Duke Inuarashi, HMPH, really? Admiral Akainu, all those nasty pirates deserve to die. Punishment. Deprivation of armed color hockey. Saki, tisk, wonderful. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Thank you. What Inuarashi thought of, he also thought of. Ding. Neo Marine Smoker answered wrongly. Whitebeard, Yulalala, don't worry Inuarashi. Neo Marine Smoker, answer. The biggest crisis Jack encountered in his life was the Battle of Wano Country. 100 Beasts Kaido. I'm scared? They're just a bunch of chickens and dogs. Katakuri, answer. The biggest crisis Jack encountered in his life was on Zou Island. Kaido nodded, then looked at the ruins of the former Odin Castle. Whitebeard, Gu-la-la-la, Roger, you be ****************** D. Don't worry about this now that you are dead. Of course, I will avenge Odin's revenge for him. Big Mom, Momomo, Zou Island, Fur Tribe, what are you afraid of, Kaido? The Kazuki retainer who suddenly disappeared more than 10 years ago, and the prophecy of the woman in Tenjutsu Toki. Big Mom, HMPH, although I don't know what the Battle of Wano is, but compared to Zujima, Marine is more of a threat to Jack. The B********** D. Snort, almost instantly. Big Mom, answer. The biggest crisis Jack will encounter in the future of the Beast Pirates, Drought, comes from the naval battle with Marine when he rescues Doflamingo. At this moment, Roger already knew what happened to Odin after his death. Katakuri. The Fur Tribe is one of the ancient races living in Zou. They are very powerful. But although he was angry, he was dead at the moment and posed no threat to Kaido at all. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, he's dead. 100 Beasts Kaido. The old woman has become so active today? Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Is it because of Odin? General Neo Marine smiles. I accept it. Ding. Charlotte Linlin answered wrongly. Chapter 203 Just a giant elephant. Ding. Katakuri's answer is correct. Reward. Special skill. The sound of the sky falling. Wow, in an instant, golden light shone in the sky and shot into Katakuri's body like a stream of light. The next second, Katakuri's body began to tremble crazily. Zitsa, the raging current continued to surge out of his chest and spread throughout his body. Bear dominates the world. Rumble, a roar that was about to tear the entire world apart exploded in his mind, and then a giant bear that was 10 feet tall and covered in thunder and lightning appeared in front of Katakuri's eyes. Accompanied by a biting blizzard and biting cold wind, the giant bear jumped up and smashed down on the towering iceberg in front of him like a cannonball. In an instant, the giant bear's figure skyrocketed again, and the surging thunder and lightning became more and more violent. The iceberg shattered and turned into ice shards flying in the wind. At this moment, Katakuri slowly opened his eyes, and the lightning and ice and snow all over his body gradually dissipated. As expected of Katakuri ni, very good. Shush, please keep your voice down. Bree glanced at Big Mom, who looked unkind, and reminded her hurriedly. Big Mom standing at the bow of the boat did not speak, but looked at Katakuri carefully. Although I feel uncomfortable being deprived of my sight, hearing and S***X. But thinking that his second son, Katakuri, had received a reward, he felt better. Moreover, just now, Katakuri's body showed such aura that she was shocked. Studio. Sand crocodile. Gia, so fast, Katakuri. Sachi, seamless connection. Charlotte Daifuku, HMPH. That's for sure, Katakuri-chan is certainly awesome. Red-haired Shanks, I am very interested in this stunt. 9 billion ivory, why? Jack was dumbfounded. He couldn't understand how Zou Island became the biggest crisis in his life. 100 Beasts Kaido. Why will Zou Island become Jack's biggest crisis encounter? Fire Calamity Ember, it shouldn't be. Although the Fur Tribe has strong talents and abilities, it's just like that. Advertisement, Duke Inuarashi, HMPH, do you want to try it? Quinn, stop pretending, you are just a Fur Tribe. When our beast pirates are free, you will be destroyed. Wow, just as everyone was making noise, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the playback started. New world. On the sea. The broken ship was full of holes, and the huge mammoth pirate flag was broken into 2 pieces. At this moment, a city among the clouds appeared in everyone's eyes. Report to Master Jack that Zou Island has been discovered. A member of the Beast Pirates was shouting while holding a lookout glass. Humph. I didn't expect that I would come to this place again, Jack, who was covered in bandages, said in a low voice. At this time, he had just fought with Marine, and it took a lot of effort to escape from the sea area and escape Marine's pursuit. HMPH, even though poison gas bombs were planted, what if the living people rescued the injured? Waste. Jack angrily scolded his men who fled back. Immediately afterwards, the camera zoomed out, and the mammoth was traveling rapidly on the endless sea. And just in front of the ship, a huge thing that covered the sky and the sun appeared in everyone's eyes. Bang, 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 heavy footsteps sounded, and a giant elephant that was at least tens of thousands of meters tall was carrying Zuwu Island forward step by step. Every time the foot, which was as big as a mountain, fell, it was like a tsunami. The ancient fur tribe has lived and multiplied on the backs of giant elephants for countless years. Boom. At this moment, the whole world was shocked when they saw the elephant owner. What is this? Weird, monster. The video is still continuing at this time. Ha ha ha. Keep attacking, boom. Advertisement. I heard that the fur tribe is one of the ancient races, so this giant elephant has survived for at least hundreds of years? Rumble, it's possible. After all, he's someone who would dare to fight even marine generals, lieutenant generals, and former fleet admirals. In an instant, with Jack's order, countless dark cannonballs blasted towards the elephant's legs. Saki, tisk, tisk, so arrogant, you really deserve to be an ivory. Kill it. Although the elephant owner's anger can be felt across the screen, the other party seems to have no intention of fighting back. It's unbelievable that there can be such a big guy in the world. I'm afraid even Poseidon is not as good as it, right? The advancing Zuwu Island? It's actually on the back of this giant elephant? Sand crocodile. Gia. Interesting, this B** D Jack is really brave. I suddenly thought of a question, the biggest crisis in life? No, it can't be? This guy Jack? He won't fight with this giant elephant, right? Quinn. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, what a big elephant. Ahahaha. A-hole, damn you, I must kill this big guy like you today. The younger brother is so fierce. What should I, the second brother, do? Studio. Hey, yes, is there such a big elephant? Maybe it will be longer, maybe, no, it's an elephant. The fire was radiating and the dense shells continuously exploded on the elephant's legs. Alas. Cool, open black lens bracket Big Mom close black lens bracket, Momomo, Zo Island moving forward, it turns out this is true. Roar, the elephant owner's angry roar shook the world, but what surprised everyone was that 9 billion elephants, huh, it's just a giant elephant, just a little bigger, it's the biggest crisis in life, I don't believe it. Like an honest man, he swallowed his anger and allowed the minions of the beast's pirates to bombard its thighs. In an instant, everyone was laughing, looking forward to the scene of the elephant master falling. Advertisement chapter 204 Flashy Rumble, looking at the elephant owner who kept moaning and wailing, but couldn't do anything. The arrogant and shocked pirates on the mammoth. Many people's hearts were clenched at this moment. It is human nature to sympathize with the weak, although this weakling does not look very fragile. Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. That's it. Jack was laughing so hard. Can this heavy elephant become the biggest crisis in my life? What a joke. Didn't you see that Laozi beat it so hard that its mother didn't even recognize it? 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, that's it? Quinn, that's it? Ha 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 ha. Yan Calamity. Looking at the three people laughing wildly, Jin frowned. Something feels wrong. Sachi. A-hole. This elephant is too stupid. Fight back and deal with this B** D Jack. Sand crocodile. Gia. Suddenly I seem to see the scene of the giant elephant boomer Jack. Moonlight Moria. Hee. Me too. Open black lens bracket C Overlord rocks close black lens bracket. Is it the Elephant Lord? Golden Lion Shiki. Elephant Master. Jihahohoho. Rocks. UB **************** D. Do you know this giant elephant? C Overlord rocks. Humph. Why should Laozi tell you? Pirate Empress Hancock. It doesn't matter if I look like the Elephant Master or not, I just want to see Jack the Elephant Master right now. Princess Mononoke Perona. Tisk. We are all elephants, why bother killing each other? Usopp. But it seems that the elephant owner's ivory is much more valuable than this guy Jack's. Katakuri. Oops, Jack, your position is no longer guaranteed. Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. The video continues at this moment. Rumble. The terrifying explosions continued to shoot toward the elephant owner's thighs. Advertisement. The wailing elephant owner began to tremble violently all over because of the severe pain. The Fur Tribe, the Straw Hats, the Red Scabbard 9 and others on Zo Island were all at a loss. Command me, even once, let me attack, command me. Suddenly, the Elephant Master's empty eyes flickered, and then its deep and resonant voice instantly echoed in the minds of Luffy and Momonosuke. Who's talking? What is this sound? Momonosuke and Luffy both held their heads and shouted. But no one around them heard anything, and just when everyone didn't know what was happening, the next second Momonosuke seemed to share the vision with the elephant owner, seeing the mammoth and drought Jack on the sea. Command me. Let me attack, even once, give me the order. Rumble. The cannon was still firing, and Momonosuke, who was holding his head and yelling, finally reacted at this moment. Immediately shouted for the elephant owner to fight back. Roar. In an instant, the elephant owner stopped. Looking down at the mammoth on the sea, an earth-shattering roar burst out from the elephant owner's mouth, and then the huge elephant trunk was raised high like a siege cannon to destroy the city, and then cut through the huge waves and stirred up the wind and clouds, carrying countless unstoppable momentum, hit the mammoth hard. Jack's pupils opened angrily again, just like when he met Marine before. Filled with incredible light. Boom. The next second, the mammoth completely collapsed, and everyone in the Beast Pirates, together with Jack, spurted blood and disappeared on the sea in the blink of an eye. The picture freezes. But watching the video, everyone felt as if they had drank a cold drink in the dog days of summer, feeling refreshed from head to toe. One word is cool. Advertisement. This nose is so handsome. Tell you to bully honest people again. Is it true that Shangzong doesn't fight back when being attacked or scolded? Well done, elephant. Drought Jack must be a devil fruit user, right? If he falls into the sea, wouldn't he be dead? Ha ha ha. It's so satisfying. Studio. Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku. That's it? Lieutenant General he. It's all so fancy. It's better to have a pair of noses against each other. Burning General Yamanaka. What a pity. Why didn't we kill this guy Jack directly? Sand Crocodile. Gia. This B*** D Jack is a person with abilities. Is he dead? 9 billion ivory. HMPH. I am a fishman, so I won't die even if I fall into the sea. Marco. Tisk. The fishman actually has ivory? Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. What? Do you have an opinion? Murlocs can't grow tusks. I don't like it. Fire disaster. This guy named Momonosuke can actually command the elephant master? Strange. Quinn. And this kid is still with those remnants. Because of Tensky, even now he has seen Momonosuke's appearance and knows his name. But Kaido and others did not associate this brat with Kazuki Oden. But at this moment, the other Red Scabbard 9 and others who were preparing to go to Onigashima, as well as the people from the original Roger Pirates, recognized Momonosuke's identity at a glance. After all, Momonosuke was on the Roger pirate ship when he was born. Red-haired Shanks, HMPH, Ben Beckman. According to the video, Momonosuke has the ability to command the Elephant Master and share his vision, but why can Luffy also hear the Elephant Master's voice? One Piece Roger, ha ha ha, Luffy is such a good guy. Sand Crocodile, Gia, could it be that this guy Kaido has the ability to listen to the voices of all things? Does this B*** D Straw Hat actually have one too? 100 Beasts Kaido, HMPH, Chapter 205 The Art of God's Papermaker. Grand Line White Island Baldigo. At this moment, a group of Revolutionary Army cadres were looking at the shrinking light in Long's hand with wide eyes. Chief. What is this? Zooming light. Why does it look like a flashlight? No. This is clearly a flashlight. No. This is a live broadcast room reward? Wouldn't it be nice to give it a try? Listening to the chatter in his ears, even the dragon couldn't help but feel at a loss. There's no way. I've never seen this thing before. How to use this? Long tilted his head and looked carefully at the flashlight like shrinking light. Hey. Look, Long, there's a button over there. Quick, leader, try it quickly. I'm really looking forward to it. Ding. Looking at the small button on his fingertip, Long clicked it gently. Wow, in an instant, a dazzling beam of light emitted from the lamp and hit Ivankov, who was farthest away from the dragon. At this moment, Ivankov, who was looking into the distance, didn't know what was happening. The next second, his eyes lit up, and his body slowly became smaller as if it was shrinking. But the people who were carefully observing the shrinking lamp did not notice anything strange on the side. Huh? No response? Isn't this just a flashlight? So disappointed, I thought something would happen. Have you seen Ivankov? Weren't you still here just now? Ivankov. Hey. What a bunch of bastards, I'm here, Ivankov yelled at the top of his lungs. But at this moment, his voice had been changed by his body and became extremely quiet, and no one could hear him at all. Advertisement, okay, it seems that my expectations are too high. Shaking his head, a trace of disappointment flashed across Long's face, and then he was about to put the shrinking lamp into his pocket. After all, it is produced in a live broadcast room, although it is of no use, it cannot be thrown away. Ooh, suddenly, a faint chirping sound came into Long's ears. Huh? What's barking? Immediately afterwards, Long looked for the source of the sound and saw a thumb-sized Ivankov waving his arms crazily and cursing. Everyone was confused. Ding, the swordsmanship ranking list is open. Number 13. Marine Headquarters Vice Admiral, General Candidate Momosagi. Saber. The famous sword Kinpira. Wow, in an instant, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the playback started. Beauty is like jade, graceful and graceful. A marine justice coat flutters in the wind, making people linger with every smile. The long sword at the waist is even more faintly exuding terrifying sword power. She possesses the dual domineering power of arm color and seeing and hearing color, and her swordsmanship is even more extraordinary. The sword is radiating with light, and when it is unsheathed, it is filled with sword energy. Break mountains and rivers with one sword. Reward. God's Paper Master's Technique. Wow, in an instant, golden light shone, appeared in the sky above Marinevano, and shot into Momosagi's body. Haha, sure enough, Lieutenant General Momosagi is also on the list. As expected of Momosagi-sama, the art of the God's Paper user. Suddenly, everyone held their breath and looked towards the high platform. After a while, advertisement, taking a long breath, Momosagi slowly opened his eyes, his beautiful eyebrows slightly arched, obviously very happy. Immediately afterwards, with a wave of his hand, Momosagi's body instantly seemed to be transformed into paper, and with dense cracks, he lifted up endless sheets of paper. Instantly, all Marines were stunned. What is this? Lieutenant General Momosagi turned into pieces of paper? Gyonyu, are you okay? Lieutenant General Suru asked worriedly. It's okay, sister, I'm in great shape now. But Momosagi's pretty face wrinkled slightly as she said that. I still feel like there's something missing. In my current state, I feel like I have a series of supporting attack methods. Waving his hands, Momosagi fell into deep thought. The next moment, the paper was retracted and turned into its original body. 100 Beasts Kaido. Ahaha, I actually let Marines be ************* D get a reward. Quinn, it always feels like it's unfair to those of us who are not swordsmen. Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. The live broadcast room targets Laozi everywhere. Katakuri, oh, really? I don't think so, Saki, that's right? Ding. The top 10 incredible list is open. Number 8. Is it obsession? Is it faith? Or the most pious will? The terrifying three-masted ship, the Straw Hat Pirates. 100 Beasts Kaido, HMPH, it's the Straw Hat Pirates again. Quinn, Laozi refuses to accept it, there's a shady secret. Sachi, ding, Quinn, please accept the live PK invitation from the host. Quinn, red-haired Shanks, ha ha ha, it's Luffy again. Buggy the Clown, HMPH, the hateful Straw Hat Boy is as hateful as the red-haired B******************************. Wow, in an instant, just as everyone was talking about it, the screen in the live broadcast room changed and the broadcast started. Chapter 206 The Beautiful Swordsman Comes with Meat. Horrible bark outside. Sunny number, bang bang bang. Rapid footsteps sounded, and Usopp, Robin, Chopper, and Frankie, all dressed in evil-proof attire, quickly rushed out of the terrifying three-masted ship and ran towards the Sunny. Found it. They're here, Usopp shouted when he came to the second floor. All I saw in the room was that Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji were sleeping in extremely funny poses. Chopper. Oh my god, Luffy, Frankie. What exactly is this? Usopp. It looks like the zombies have completely ruined it. Robin. How miserable, their noses, heads, and hair were covered with pigtails, and zombies held their mouths with chopsticks. The three of them looked really miserable at the moment. For details, please see my avatar. Hateful. Hey, Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, wake up. Get out of the way. Let me do it. Frankie stepped forward with his fists clenched. Rumble, you all get up, bang bang bang. The situation has become very serious. Crackling. After an old punch, Frankie was stunned when he looked at the three people lying on the ground with their heads covered with bruises. Not up yet? Do these guys have nerve? Click. Frankie's arm began to rotate, revealing a dark barrel. Get out of the way. Let me come. In an instant, the mouth corners of everyone watching the live broadcast twitched. This Straw Hat Pirates seems to be very different from what we know. Not only did the crew openly beat the captain, but now they actually pulled out the barrel of the gun. 100 Beasts Kaido. The Straw Hat Pirates are just a joke. Red-haired Shanks. Ha ha ha, Luffy is still the same. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Funny kid, Sand Crocodile, Gia. He and the Big Mom Pirates are two completely opposites. Advertisement. The video continues at this point. Wait a minute. One hand stopped Frankie's cannon barrel, it was Usopp. Taking a step forward, Usopp stood in front of Frankie, looking at the three people lying on the ground and said in a deep voice. Of course you have to. In an instant, both the people inside the video and everyone outside the video. Suddenly everyone's breathing became rapid. Keep your eyes open and get ready to see what Usopp wants to do. Usopp took a sharp breath, and his whole body instantly leaned back, his eyes shining with extremely confident light. The beautiful swordsman is here with meat, rumble. At this moment, Usopp's words were like thunder from the 9 heavens, exploding in the heads of the three of them. Super strong stimulating current visible to the naked eye immediately circulated in the bodies of the three people. Sanji. Beauty. Zoro. Swordsman. Luffy. Meat. Wow, in an instant, the three of them were fully resurrected. The picture freezes. The video has finished playing, but people all over the world who are watching the video seem to have suffered a huge blow and are completely confused at this moment. Beauty. Swordsman. Meat. Who can tell me, what is the principle of this special thing? I finally understand what the obsession, faith, and the most pious will mentioned in the live broadcast room are all about. Is this the 5th Emperor of the Sea? Ahahaha, Luffy is so cute. Sanji wants beautiful women, Zoro wants to be a swordsman, and Straw Hat Luffy wants to eat meat. Actually, I'm more curious about how this guy named Usopp's brain circuit grows. There's no normal person on this ship. And at the same time, advertisement, red-haired Shanks, ha ha ha. The Whitebeard pirates have arrived at Onigashima? A whole damn Whitebeard. I wonder if this guy Saki will be jointly targeted by the 3 disasters of the Beast Pirates? This old thing, in an instant, everyone was stunned. But why don't we have any news? All members of the live broadcast room are invited to enter enthusiastically. Red-haired Shanks. Let's have a real PK, Kaido. Ding. The host starts the live broadcast. Definitely, who told him to have such a bad mouth? So excited. Laozi is so angry, ha ha ha, poor Saki. 9 billion ivory, ha ha ha. These three idiots really made me laugh to death. 9 billion ivory, boy, do you want to die? I really want to see Whitebeard beat up that B************* D Kaido. Quick, fast forward. The last time was Fire Fist Ace versus Blackbeard. 100 Beasts Kaido. A-hole, take care of your crew, redhead. Wow, Jesus post, a Jew by Yi Fu, come to the real person PK. Open black lens bracket Sanji close black lens bracket. Although mammoth meat is relatively old, if it is simmered over low heat, it is still barely edible. Not good. Yan Banjin shouted. The conscientious landlord, I love him so much. Chopa, ivory is also a very precious medicinal material. Usopp, ha ha ha. The idiot who was knocked away by the elephant master's nose really made me laugh to death. Kaido and the three disasters were stunned when they saw this scene. The host started a live broadcast. In an instant, countless people rushed into the live broadcast room. Open black lens bracket 9 billion ivory close black lens bracket. Immediately, several people rushed out of the Guido cave, and saw that the forest in the distance was already filled with flames and thick smoke billowing. Studio. So wouldn't it be that this time, the Whitebeard pirates will finally meet the Beast Pirates? Chapter 207 This Marine Fleet Admiral is inappropriate. Onigashima Coast. Roar, Marco, who transformed into a phoenix, shouted loudly, and his bright green wings instantly spread out, soaring into the nine heavens, carrying layers of green lotus earth core fire, and waving flames towards the ground as if to destroy the world. No. The Whitebeard pirates had arrived. That's Marco, the captain of the Whitebeard pirates. Damn it. Get away quickly, don't get burned by this flame. In an instant, the entire Ghost Island was in chaos. The Phoenix Fire, which was originally only used for healing effects, was now under the bonus effect of Chinglian's Earth Core Fire. Death upon contact. Ha ha ha. You scumbags of the Beast's pirates, your Uncle Saki is here. With a wild laugh, Saki, whose body was filled with the black flames of the dark fruit, appeared in the crowd in an instant. Then his right hand turned black and he slapped the ground with his palm. The secret path. Wow, in an instant, terrifying black flames burst out from Saki's right arm like ocean currents, spreading crazily around him. All the surrounding buildings, members of the Beast Pirates, animals and plants, etc. were all swallowed up by the black flames at this moment. Come on, Diamond Josie, the captain of the 3rd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, his whole body lit up with brilliant diamonds, took the brunt of the attack and rushed into the crowd, as if he was in an uninhabited land, running rampant and shouting loudly. Come on, Captain Izo of the 16th Division, his younger brother Kikunoche, Komatsu, and other Wano warriors also rushed forward. Dad, Kaido and the others seem to have discovered us. Looking at Whitebeard, Beasta said solemnly. Oh, Kaido, this B********************* D, is very alert, Whitebeard said in surprise. No, that's not the case, Beasta said awkwardly. It was the homeowner who started the live broadcast, so we were discovered by Kaido. Whitebeard. Okay, I think highly of Kaido. Gyula Lala, it's okay, today is the day Kaido will die. Wow, in an instant, as he stared at the demon's head emitting bursts of will-o'-the-wisps in the distance, Whitebeard was shocked. He clenched Kong Yunki with his right hand, but bursts of white light shot out from his left fist in an instant. Dwang. He punched out and hit the air hard. Click, click, click. In an instant, dense white cracks burst out from Whitebeard's left fist, spreading crazily towards Guido like a dam bursting. Ahaha, Whitebeard, you old guy is finally here. Advertisement rumble, accompanied by Kaido's earth-shattering roar. Thunder was approaching, and the shining thunder light instantly swept across the entire mace. Thunder 8 trigrams. Bang bang bang. Terrifying sounds of breaking through the air came in waves, and a huge black shadow accompanied by lightning fell from the sky like a cannonball. Gu la la la, good come. The huge bushy clouds rotated wildly in Whitebeard's hands, stirring the wind and clouds and making a whirring sound. Then he slashed into the air with his sword. At this moment, the whole world was stunned. The strongest man in the world versus the strongest creature in the sea, land and air. Who loses and who wins? Who is the most powerful creature in the world? Monsters. These two guys are absolutely two monsters. Whitebeard, Beast Kaido, the confrontation between the top powerhouses. It's too strong, it's so strong that it's so despairing. On the sea of Wano country. Momomo, I didn't expect this old guy Whitebeard to be so fast. On the deck, looking at the two people colliding with each other in the live broadcast room, Big Mom laughed. It seems that Whitebeard's strength has really returned to its peak. Katakuri on the side couldn't help but worry. Huh. What are you afraid of? I'm just getting back to my peak. After so many years of stagnation, even if we can defeat Kaido, we are definitely no match for the two of us together. I hope so, Katakuri said silently in his mind. But for some reason, Katakuri at this moment had the desire to have Whitebeard become stronger. It's best to get rid of it. Of course, Katakuri didn't dare to say this, so he could only think about it silently in his heart. Marine headquarters. Tisk, tisk, I didn't expect a fight to happen. This old guy Whitebeard is still the same as before. Are we really sitting back and ignoring it? Are we just watching? What the hell, the more intense they fight, the better for us, isn't it? Should we send out warships? Advertisement? It's useless. A combat warship of this level can no longer play much of a role. Brew. Suddenly, a noisy phone call reached everyone's ears. Huh? Who can make the call? With a sound of surprise, Warring States took out the phone bug from his arms, and his face darkened the next second. What? Take the opportunity to catch all the nasty pirates, send a buster call to Wano country. What on earth are you thinking about? The waters of Wano are turbulent, how can a warship get there? The enemy was not killed, but Marines suffered heavy casualties, don't you know? In an instant, Sengoku's angry roar spread throughout Marineland. This is an order. Warring States, Nisalu's cold voice came from the phone. I cannot accept this order, it makes no sense. Do you want to disobey the world government's order? Warring States, do you know what you are doing at this time? Nisalu's voice began to become violent. HMPH, as a Marine Fleet Admiral, I am obliged to refuse such a meaningless order. Sengoku's tone also began to become tougher. Oh, really? Sengoku, don't forget how you became the Marine Fleet Admiral. It was all a gift from my world government. Marine is nothing more than a vassal of the world government. Don't you want the position of Fleet Admiral? HMPH, Marine Fleet Admiral, it's inappropriate, Sengoku roared. Snapped. Then an angry Sengoku hung up the phone. In an instant, the faces of all the senior Marine generals turned extremely ugly. The meaning of 5 elders is already obvious. It is when the Whitebeard pirates, the Beast pirates, and the Big Mom pirates who will soon arrive at Onigashima, the 3 new world imperial forces gather together. Launch a buster call to destroy the entire Onigashima and eliminate all the pirates on Onigashima in one fell swoop. Very good idea. As Marine, the ruler of the world government, it is not surprising to have such thoughts. But Wano country is different from any other country. Wano, which has always been a closed country, has not had contact with the outside world for many years, and the outside world has no understanding of it. Not to mention the lack of a series of effective means such as charts and navigation. It's the steep cliffs and strange seaflow when heading to Wano country. If you are not careful, the ship will be destroyed and people will be killed. What's more, can pirates like Whitebeard, Kaido, and Big Mom be killed just by relying on buster call? 5 old guys, idiots. At this moment, the Warring States period has already sent greetings to the 5 elders' families in their hearts 10 million times. Chapter 208 Innocence Holy Land Marie Joya. Hole. Damn Sengoku, how dare this guy be so arrogant? I think he really doesn't want to be the Marine Fleet Admiral anymore. He's just a puppet of my world government who rules the world. How dare you say such arrogant words? I want to remove him from the position of Marine Fleet Admiral. HMPH. That's for sure, but who should I replace? This old guy will definitely recommend Aokiji. It's not impossible. Not obedient enough. Akainu, we will make the same choice in the future. HMPH. He can't even dream of having his way during the Warring States period. That SA deal, what about the buster call incident? Let Akainu do it. Good. Studio. Open black lens bracket see Overlord rocks close black lens bracket. Gia ha, interesting. Open black lens bracket Ochaku close black lens bracket. It's been a long time since this happened. Moonlight Moria. Hee, come on, old man with white beard, kill this B****************** D Kaido. Sand Crocodile. Gia, Mariah, you B************ D. Have you forgotten how you were blasted by Whitebeard? Moonlight Moria. HMPH, I hope Whitebeard wins more than Kaido. Quinn, HMPH, the one who wins must be our Beasts pirates. Pirate Empress Hancock, oh, Quinn, you still have time to talk? It seems that the Whitebeard pirates' offensive is not very powerful. Open black lens bracket 900 million ivory close black lens bracket. HMPH, just these chicken tiles. Wow, in an instant, Jack's voice stopped abruptly. Kenshuijin, miso. With the sword light waving, Kiku no O, dressed in women's clothing, instantly fell from the sky. The long sword in his hand glowed faintly, and he slashed at Jack with one sword. HMPH, are you the 9 red scabbard heroes? Jack, who was forcibly awakened from the live broadcast room, smiled instead of angry. The scimitar in his hand suddenly rose and slashed towards Kikino-chung. Click. The sound of the clash of weapons was endless, and raging sparks flew wildly at the moment when the 2 men clashed. Bang. At this time, Kikunoshi's brother Izo, who was on the side, drew out both guns, and terrible bullets were suddenly shot at Jack. HMPH, you want to hurt me with just this kind of thing? With a sound of disdain, Jack knocked Kikunobu away, and his waist was also invaded by 3 or 4 bullets. Puff, advertisement the fur burst open, blood spurted out, and Jack immediately froze in place. It turns out that Yizang has already injected domineering energy into his bullets, and each bullet has a circular slashing effect. The lethality is off the charts. Kaido. Whitebeard. Rumble, in an instant, black and red thunderbolts exploded. The sword and stick wrapped around Conqueror's domineering force collided violently before they even came into contact with each other. The storm that swept everything immediately blew up from between the 2 of them, surging around like seawater. 1 second, 2 seconds. After the two people were in a stalemate for a full minute, the momentum that shot straight into the skies suddenly shattered the clouds, and a huge hole burst out. Ahaha, Whitebeard, you old guy, long time no see, Kaido laughed wildly. Gee la la la, it's useless to talk anymore, today is the day you die. Boom. The shockwave exploded completely, and Kaido fell from the sky, but Whitebeard remained motionless, watching him silently. Kill me? Just you? HMPH. Let's try it then, wow. The next second, the two collided hard again. Turning his body to avoid Whitebeard's slash, Kaido immediately swung the round mace and hit Whitebeard's head. Dwang! The next second, he was violently resisted by Whitebeard's shockwave glowing with white light. Click, 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 dense cracks burst out, and the mace instantly became twisted, along with Kaido's arms. HMPH, don't even think about it. Kaido exerted force with both arms and knocked Whitebeard's left arm away. Then he took a few steps back and hit the ground with his stick. Rumble, at this moment, the ground collapsed, and countless people fell into the deep cracks, struggling hard. But two high platforms appeared one after another at the feet of Kaido and Whitebeard. Lift their bodies up step by step. Click, 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 thunder surged and filled the air, surrounding Kaido, and then the spiritual fire of all beasts began to burn in Kaido's body. Stomping his feet fiercely, shattering the stone pillars, Kaido flew up again and swung down with his stick. Boom! Thunderbolts erupted, and the two of them collided head-on again. At this moment, a black shadow emerged from Kaido's feet, and it was his shadow. Advertisement like a dexterous snake, it bites the Whitebeard's shadow and is closely connected with it. It's the art of shadow imitation. Wow, in an instant, Whitebeard's body froze. At this moment, his shadow was restrained and he could not move. The air beneath Whitebeard's feet instantly shattered. The same goes for the Whitebeard on the opposite side. He held Kong Yunchi in his hand, the blade glowed with cold light, and aimed at his neck, slashing it off. Kill it quickly. Kaido. A terrifying sound broke through the air, as the trembling Kong Yunchi was about to touch Whitebeard's head. Studio. Admiral Kizaru, former Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH, damn pirates, kill each other. Now that you can't move, how can you kill me? Princess Mononoke Perona, oh ho ho ho, who will the new Fleet Admiral be? Akainu, Aokiji? With that said, Kaido raised his right hand and swung it hard towards his head. Kaido was extremely happy, with an unruly face and expectations in his eyes. Innocent. Why? Why not cut it off? Gee la la la, do you want to kill me just because of something like this? One Piece Roger, hey, Warring States, are you being kicked off? Moonlight Moria, hee, Kaido, that B asterisk 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 D, has a pretty good idea. Kai Sha Jinbei, haha, Moria was beaten away from Wano by Kaido back then. Old guy, Kaido was so angry that his teeth itched. More than 10 Neo-Marine warships are sailing quickly towards the distance. Wow, Golden Lion Shiki, jihohoho, it won't be that guy Kizaru anyway. Ahaha, I didn't expect that, old man. On the unknown sea. New World, Buggy the Clown, former Marine Fleet Admiral? Stopped abruptly. Pluton Rayleigh, haha. By the way, why did Marine suddenly lose his voice? He didn't even think of joining in the fun? Failed. Click, 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 Sand Crocodile, Gia, that's nice to say, Mariah, why don't you kill Kaido yourself? And the connection with Kaido's shadow split instantly. Moonlight Moria, Jinbei, you are so special, Chapter 209 Encounter. Teacher, me? Are we really going to? Looking at Black Arm Zephyr standing on the deck looking at the roaring seawater, Ain couldn't help but worry. Ha ha ha. It's okay Ain, all members of the Big Mom Pirates are dispatched to Wano. Isn't this our best opportunity? Smoker laughed. HMPH, damn Big Mom, they never thought that we would go to Wangwo Island. This is called pulling the fire under the cauldron. But we can actually join forces with the Revolutionary Army, the green-haired man said solemnly. Revolutionary Army, Zephyr said sadly and fell into deep thought. In the last battle between Neo-Marine and Marine, it was the Revolutionary Army who came to save all the Neo-Marine soldiers. Zephyr, who originally had no good impression of the Revolutionary Army, couldn't help but change his view. The location is different. When you change your identity, you can see places you have never observed before. The Revolutionary Army is not the lawless elements that are disrupting the world as described by the world government. Moreover, during the conversation with Long, the leader of the Revolutionary Army, and looking at the son of his old friend, Zephyr was also shocked by his lofty ideals. But on the other hand, Zephyr began to think deeply again. Is the world that the Revolutionary Army hopes for and wants to change really the best? Nobody knows. But sitting still and waiting for death is absolutely not an option. During this time, Zephyr has also been collecting intelligence about the Revolutionary Army, especially those countries that have been invaded by the Revolutionary Army. Of course, in the words of the world government, it is an invasion. In fact, a more appropriate description is change. It is the liberation of thoughts and status, which will remove all the shackles that bind everyone's heads. However, Zephyr still did not choose to cooperate with the Revolutionary Army. He still needs to wait and see for a while. HMPH, Big Mom Pirates, the source of evil. We must not let them go this time. After destroying the entire 10,000 Kingdoms island, we will go to Wano country. Good. Wow, in an instant, the warship cut through the huge waves and continued to move forward. The country of peace. Ghost Island. Advertisement. Rumble. There were fires and artillery fire on the ground, and in the sky above Ghost Island. Han Chi and Nami were lying comfortably in the clouds, silently observing the battle below. By the way, who will win? Nami tilted her head and asked curiously. Whitebeard. Han Chi said lightly. Why? Because I want him to win. Nami. Aren't you fair and just? Nami said angrily. Oh, it is fair and just, not me. Han Chi smiled and shook her head. I am not a cold machine, but a living person. If you want me to be fair and just and not stained by the world of mortals, you would have long been bullied by Eren. Silly girl. Nami nodded in understanding. Although she didn't understand who it was in Han Chi's mouth, Nami vaguely sensed something was wrong. Huh? What did you just say about me? Nami's eyebrows were raised, and Nami looked at Han Chi unkindly. Well, I praise you for being cute, HMPH. Do you even need to say this? Nami said proudly with a smile on her face, rumble. At the same time, but there were bursts of roaring in the sky. Marco. You can stay on Ghost Island today, roar. With a roar that shook the world, the flames filled with strange flames instantly transformed into a pteranodon, spread their wings and rushed towards the phoenix in the air. Ha ha ha. Yan Liangjin, let's give it a try. Boom. The flames burst out, and the crimson flames burning crazily in Jin's body instantly collided with Xinglian's inner fire. Suddenly, two completely different flames were like two rising dragons, biting and colliding crazily, trying to devour each other completely. Raging sparks scatter from the sky and burn Madara burn marks when they fall on people, the ground, and buildings. With his wings waving, Marco leaned down and rushed downwards, then quickly twisted his body and hit Jin's chest from top to bottom like a cannonball. Advertisement. Roar. Jin, who was burned by the Earth's core fire, was in constant pain, and then the sharp mouth tore Marco's right arm apart instantly like a gun. After a brief confrontation, the two returned to the ground again, panting and looking at each other. The burn marks on Jin's chest are being covered by countless flames, and Marco's torn right wing is slowly healing as the phoenix fire heals. Xinglian Earth Heartfire. It is indeed a mysterious live broadcast room, it can actually withstand my flames. Looking at Marco's slowly healing right arm, Jin said in a deep voice. HMPH, sure enough, that clan in the legend? With a faint smile, Marco's momentum shook again, apparently reaching its peak. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Suddenly, Marco's expression changed, and he disappeared immediately, and the next second, a huge long sword slashed hard at the place where he was standing. Transpiration fruit, devil, ha ha ha, Marco, today is the day you die. Quinn kept rubbing his hands in his arms and laughed wildly. Seeing this scene, Charlotte Daifuku, who was watching the video, suddenly felt bad. A-hole. Damn Quinn. This damn guy. This is obviously my ability. Defuking's whole body began to tremble. Kill, come on Marco, kill this B*************** D Quinn. Daifuku, who was supposed to be an ally, was extremely expecting Marco to Kamui and kick Quinn to death. The other Charlotte tribe members who heard Dafu whispering also glanced at Dafu with dumbfounded expressions. If Quinn heard it, he would probably be P******** D to death. Momomo, it's so funny, these bastards, Big Mom standing on the deck laughed. How long until we reach Onigashima, Katakuri? After Perospero's death, Katakuri was now in charge of everything on the ship. It's almost, it will probably take about 3 hours. Katakuri said in a deep voice, but the next second, his expression suddenly changed, and his eyes immediately looked into the distance. Fire punch. Rumble, in an instant, the night sky was illuminated, and a blazing pillar of fire dozens of meters high suddenly struck from a distance. Not good, enemy attack, it's Fire Fist Ace, captain of the 2nd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates. A-hole. Katakuri shouted angrily and jumped up high, his arms turned into fist shadows all over the sky, and wrapped in armed hockey, he punched the flames one after another. But the flames scattered everywhere began to burn crazily on the hull. Chapter 210 Ace, you are clearly cheating me, not good. Quickly put out the fire, damn Fire Fist Ace. Kill this B************************************************ D. Rumble, in just a few seconds, the entire Big Mom pirate ship suddenly burst into flames, and the masts, sail decks and other places were all ablaze. Damn it. Don't be too arrogant, Smoothie, the leg sister, yelled angrily, then grabbed the little guy from the Big Mom pirates next to her, twisted them into a ball in an instant, and squeezed out streams of pink juice. Immediately afterwards, the juice caused by human body essence was absorbed by Smoothie. And her body instantly became extremely huge, like a giant pulling out the sword behind her. Die. Rumble, the giant sword energy instantly cut through the huge waves, rushing towards the boat where Ace and others were like a terrifying shockwave. HMPH, one of the 3 desert generals of the Big Mom pirates? Interesting. With a chuckle, Sabo's arms were instantly covered with armor and domineering, his hands turned into the shape of dragon claws, and he pushed forward without saying a word. Dragon hook. Boom. The moment Sabo's hand came into contact with the sword energy, the thunder suddenly fell and black and purple thunderbolts burst out crazily. In the blink of an eye, this terrifying sword energy was shattered by the dragon's hook claws. Damn it. Is it Sabo, the second in command of the Revolutionary Army? Fire Fist Ace's younger brother. I didn't expect the Revolutionary Army to come too. The moment they saw Sabo, the faces of many Charlotte family officials immediately became ugly. Studio. Former Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH, damn Fire Fist Ace, Roger's bloodline must die. Lieutenant General I didn't expect that the Revolutionary Army would also be dispatched. General Kizaru, hey, Chief of General Staff of the Revolutionary Army Sabo, how scary. White Island Baldigo, sob, him, how could he go to Wano? Ivankov asked confused. Fire Fist Ace is his brother, so it's normal to go. It would be weird if you don't go, okay? It seems that Kara is going too. Well. With a sigh of relief, Long rubbed his forehead with a headache. Sob's move was undoubtedly announcing to the world that the Revolutionary Army was also involved in this war. But the opponent is the 4 Emperor's Big Mom pirates with all their troops deployed, Sabo. Hey, you have to trust Sob boy, Ivankov said with a smile. Advertisement, Ivan, please stop talking now. It sounds very strenuous to become so small. Ivankov, isn't it all thanks to you that I have grown so small? Where is the face? Marine Fleet Admiral Akainu, HMPH, the damn pirates and the Revolutionary Army must all die. Golden Lion Shiki, Jihahoho, Marine Fleet Admiral Akainu, interesting. Princess Mononoke Perona, at Warring States, what do you think when you see this scene? Absalom, Warring States, I am so mentally broken. Usopp, what about Aokiji? Does Aokiji have no objection? Sake, Aokiji, I am the Fleet Admiral, Akainu must die. Former Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, burning General Yamanaka. Lieutenant General in an instant, everyone watching the live broadcast was stunned when they saw Sachi speaking. Isn't this guy fighting the Beasts pirates? Do you still want to hang out in groups like this? Show. This is a real show. One Piece Roger. It's Ace, but he joined the Whitebeard pirates? Moonlight Moria. Whitebeard is his father. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Is that B************ D in Newgate his father? So what am I? Sand Crocodile. Gia. Iron Fist Garp is also the grandfather of Fire Fist Ace. A series of critical hits. Roger, who was in the land of death, was completely stunned, and the corners of his mouth twitched crazily. Is that old guy Garp Ace's grandfather? Then I am not from Garp. Ace, aren't you cheating? What the hell is this? But when he turned around and thought about it, Roger suddenly laughed again. Then didn't that B********* D Newgate become a Garp just like me? Onigashima waters, wow, the surging seawater was choppy, constantly slapping against the hull of the Big Mom pirate. The fire was out by now. Advertisement, but the huge ball of flames on the opposite side still burst out from Ace's hand tirelessly and rushed towards this side. Because they are on the sea, many Charlotte tribesmen have all their abilities but cannot fully utilize them. Smoothie, the leg sister, also began to show signs of fatigue after she unleashed more than a dozen sword energy, all of which were shattered by Sabo. Mainly because there isn't that much juice to squeeze out. Sob. Huh. That's it, boom. It's just that at this moment, Big Mom has no intention of continuing to waste it. Although he no longer has the Thunder Fruit, his sense of knowledge still exists. Sabo also immediately opened his eyes and spied the snake-like heat flow on the bottom of the sea. Puff puff puff, burn up. Momomo, Fire Fist Ace, Revolutionary Army Sabo, today is the day you die. In an instant, Big Mom, holding Napoleon's sword, flew towards the boat like a god of fire. Wow, Atami Banlai. Katakori's younger brother, Charlotte Owen, is a user with the heat fruit ability. Therefore, his senses, which were not involved in the battle, were very sensitive at the moment, and he immediately noticed something strange on the bottom of the sea. HMPH. Look at me. His whole body was shocked, and Sabo's eyes changed. The furious Big Mom roared wildly, and saw a sun-like flame covering the top of her head, and her whole red hair began to tremble violently. Countless air currents bite the heat current like a giant dragon, swallowing it all up. In an instant, with waves of dragon roars that shook the world, the entire sea boiled. Damn guy. The sea surface was boiling due to the rapid high temperature emitting beams of red flames. Then his hands turned into claws and plunged into the sea. At this time, Enel shouted loudly. Taking a step forward, his hands instantly looked like furnaces and he plunged into the sea water. No. There is something under the sea. The Big Mom with a ferocious face laughed wildly, and the huge Napoleon, burning with red flames, instantly slashed at Ace and others. Prometheus. She was a little afraid of Katakori's eyes at this moment. Immediately afterwards, streams of flame heat wrapped in the seawater swam crazily on the bottom of the sea like snakes, rushing towards the boat that Ace and others were riding on. Dragon's breath. Then Big Mom jumped up and was immediately caught by Zeus from midair, landing firmly on the clouds. Charlotte Owen's face turned ugly. Ace shouted loudly, and then a flash of blood flashed in his eyes, and the 3 Magatama Sharingan instantly transformed into the sword like Mangekyo Sharingan. Chapter 211 Battle with Big Mom. Ha! With an angry shout, Sabo jumped up and pressed his claws hard against the huge Napoleon. Rumble, in an instant, thunder exploded, and two completely different auras exploded instantly, fighting and biting each other, and the entire sea surface boiled. Momomo, interesting. With a loud laugh, after a brief confrontation, Big Mom took back Napoleon, then raised his hands high and slashed him with his sword again. Emperor's sword. Napoleon, whose sword was stained with red flames, laughed wildly and slashed at Sabo like a hungry wolf. Dragon's claw. Dwang. The dragon-clawed hand covered with armed domineering force instantly pressed down on the Napoleon sword, and surging sparks continued to spray in all directions. Bang bang bang. The sound of breaking through the air came in waves. Sabo's body began to retreat continuously, and the hull under the feet of several people also began to be filled with cracks. Sob, Korra exclaimed. Don't worry, I'm fine. Sabo, who was in a stalemate, said solemnly, but the flash of paleness on his face showed that he was not feeling well at this moment. After all, they are four emperors' Big Mom, no matter how strong Sabo is, compared with the Big Mom who has had strange powers since he was a child and was rewarded by the live broadcast room. And because of the geographical location at this time, the condescending Big Mom had an absolute advantage. Sabo could not show his unique dexterity at all, and could only bite the bullet and confront this monster head-on. So Sob is still a little immature at this moment. Boom. One sword, two swords. The playful Big Mom had a ferocious look on her face. Seeing Sabo, who was gradually losing his strength, she suddenly felt happy and decided to finish off these two guys before arriving at the Ghost Island. As for Kara and Enel, she didn't take it seriously at all. Dwang. Another heavy slash of the sword, like a savage beast, completely knocked Sabo away. Momomo, Fire Fist Ace, Revolutionary Army Sabo. Advertisement, die. Click, 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 wait whoa. The thunder is coming, and the terrifying conqueror surrounds the sword body. Big Mom's sword seems to destroy the world, and it cuts down hard. Wah wah wah. At the critical moment, Ace grabbed Sabo, who was flying backwards, and then opened his eyes and looked at Big Mom. In an instant, the strange blood light turned into a beam of light that filled the sky, appearing in Ace's eyes. Kamui. The space began to be extremely compressed, condensing into a vortex-shaped space node, aiming at the thundercloud Zeus at Big Mom's feet. No, Mom, no, it's not good. Zeus looked at Ace with a horrified face. He could feel the infinite power contained in those eyes. At this moment, it seemed as if countless hands were grabbing its body, compressing and splitting it until it melted, for nothingness. A hole. What are you going to do? The space under her feet was chaotic, and Big Mom was naturally not much better. She was originally afraid of water and was now extremely panicked. Damn it, hold on Zeus. Holding back the trembling of his body, Big Mom slashed with his sword again. As long as you kill Fire Fist Ace, everything will be solved. At this moment, Thundercloud Zeus's body is getting smaller and smaller, and he is struggling desperately in midair. This period of struggle also made Ace more difficult. A hole. I will never let you hurt Ace, rumble. The dragon's roar shook the sky. Sabo made a lifting gesture with his claws forward, and instantly collided with Napoleon. Phew, blood spurted out wildly, and Sabo instantly flew backwards like a kite with its string broken. Enel behind him also fell into the sea in order to catch him. Ah! Ace roared crazily. Kamui fired at full speed, compressing Thundercloud Zeus with all his strength. Disappear, homeowner. Sabo smiled bitterly after being rescued. Drink it quickly. Damn it, advertisement, a hole. Those of the Charlotte tribe who had never eaten devil fruit immediately jumped into the sea and lifted up the slowly sinking Big Mom. At this moment, he felt that his eyes seemed to have something extra at this moment. He didn't understand what Katakuri meant. Thinking of this, Ace laughed happily. Ahem. You really deserve to be a Big Mom. You are really amazing. Before leaving, Ace glanced at Katakuri. Fire Fist Ace. In an instant, Zeus was completely sucked into the Kamui space by the space turbulence and disappeared. Ace immediately took out a drop of recovery water from his arms and quickly poured it into Sabo's mouth. Ace frowned and thought carefully. Ace's mind was shaken, and the moment he saw the resuscitation water, he understood instantly. However, where have you felt this feeling before? Good. HMPH, from the beginning to the end, except for resisting his own fire fist, he remained silent and never made any move. Without Zeus, Big Mom's expression changed drastically, and then she fell headlong into the sea. Ace was breathing heavily, but at this moment, he found that he was becoming more and more skilled in using these eyes. Taking advantage of this moment, Ace and Kurla rescued Enel and Sabo from the sea, and then left here. Correct. Boom. It seems that Big Mom's fall into the water was within Katakuri's expectations. Thump. The feeling these eyes gave me at the moment was that the homeowner had a great connection with the blue giant that he transformed into during the real person PK with Quinn. In an instant, Sabo, who was still pale before, immediately recovered from all aspects and was as healthy as ever. Where is it? Hurry up and save Mom. With a chuckle, Ace said nothing. So, I can also rely on these Kamui Sharingan to transform into a giant of that size? Chapter 212 Saki, Laozi is going to tear your mouth apart. Studio. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha. That's really good, Ace. Moonlight Moria. Hey hee hee, it's here again. It's really a live show. Those eyes are really domineering. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. It looks like it should be a space-type ability. Ben Beckman. The meatball fruit, which is somewhat similar to the violent bear, uses the meatball to compress the air to create a certain effect, compressing the enemy crazily and disappearing completely. Sand crocodile. Gia Gia Gia. It's so scary, Pirate Empress Hancock. But it feels like this move is very loaded. Rocks. Overlord of the Sea. HMPH, Linlin, this idiot, can't even deal with this kind of attack. It's obvious that this move is an attack that takes advantage of someone's surprise. It's most suitable for restraining an enemy. If the opponent's own speed is faster than this, if the speed of the move is released, it will completely fail. Open black lens bracket Ochaku close black lens bracket. Oh, you mean this move is similar to a projection attack? Sea Overlord rocks. HMPH. Why should I tell you? Captain John. He. The captain is still as cold as ever. Sea Overlord rocks. Shut up, I'm not your captain. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihohoho, Roger's son. That's great, kid. Silver Axe. He is also the son of Newgate, Sand Crocodile. GGG, he is also the grandson of Garp. Sea Overlord rocks. Gia ha ha ha, at Roger, interesting. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Why don't you mention this? The country of peace. Ghost Island. Rumble, as soon as his body sank, Marco turned into a phoenix again. Looking at the incoming demon sword, he threw away the phoenix seal with his backhand. In an instant, the emerald green shockwave formed by the condensed phoenix fire, coupled with the power of Qinglian's core fire, shattered the demon into a ball of gas in the blink of an eye like a cannonball. Advertisement. After taking a breath, Marco twisted his body again, dodged the 3 fireballs fired by Jin, and flew towards the distance. HMPH, still want to run? Quinn gave a disdainful sound, rubbed his hands together again, and the demon that turned into gas gradually condensed into shape, and chased Marco with a big knife. This is another great power of transpiration fruits. The demon inside the oil lamp cannot be killed. Although it will be crushed and turned into gas, it will be resurrected soon. A-hole, Marco, let me help you. With a loud shout, Saki, who was fighting a group of minions, immediately rushed towards Quinn. Tisk. Damn Saki, you be ***************** D. You dare to send it to your door yourself? The moment she saw Sage, Quinn's eyes turned red. This guy has ridiculed himself more than once in the live broadcast room. Not only is he a real talker, but his mouth is also full of nonsense. Ha. It's your grandpa Saki. After seeing Quinn, Sage immediately smiled. Not to mention the fruit ability, just the level of cultivation of the domineering energy technique is different from ordinary people. Tisk, poor Quinn. What are you doing with your hands? Are you rubbing them? They're so ugly. Suddenly, Quinn's body shook, and her legs were chopped into the soil like pillars, piercing deeply. Quinn immediately controlled the demon to change direction, no longer chasing Marco, but chopped off Thatch's head with one knife. The ground trembled. Neither Plague Quinn of the Beasts Pirates nor Saki, the captain of the 4th Division of the Whitebeard Pirates, were weak. At this time, Saki changed his position again, appeared in front of Quinn in an instant, and punched out. Relying on the body and fighting with absolutely crushing power is undoubtedly Quinn's favorite and most accustomed way of fighting. Although Saki is a chef, he is naturally not weak if he can become the captain of the division. But Sa Chi used his armed domineering backhand to resist him hard. In an instant, Thatch's outstretched right hand instantly turned into a ball of black flames, and he aimed at Quinn and used dark gravity. Advertisement. B***************** D Thatch. Thatch punched Quinn straight in the face and knocked him away. Quinn said with a ferocious face. The two of them were fighting each other, punching each other hard. You punched me and I kicked you heartily. Rumble, we've already done research on you, HMPH. Is it the power of the dark fruit? Boom. At the same time, the demon's sword also slashed down. The body like a cannonball was covered with bright diamonds, which shattered the demon's body into pieces in one fell swoop. Tisk. It seems that without the Brachiosaurus fruit, your fist is much softer. Boom. Wow. A-hole? Laozi will definitely tear your mouth apart today. Quinn is not stupid either. He knows the power of the dark fruit. Once he is touched by it, he will temporarily lose all his abilities. Enemies are extremely jealous when they meet, but at this moment, At this time, a flash of light flew from a distance. It was Josie, the captain of the 3rd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates. Bang bang bang. Tang. You have humiliated me in the live broadcast room, and I must return it all today. Dwang. A huge suction force immediately swept through Quinn's body, as if countless hands were tearing his body apart, pulling him step by step towards Sachi's black hand. Simply armed and domineering, they also used old fists and hid them together hard. If the Brachiosaurus fruit was still in Quinn's body, Saki would definitely be at a disadvantage in such a head-on attack. Chapter 213 Insulting Liusaki. A-hole, damn Saki. Twisting his body, Quinn's thick right arm instantly swung out and hit Thatch hard on the head. Phew, the sound of wind passed by, and Saki immediately bent down, crossed the tip of his nose with his fist and hit the mountain beside him. Suddenly the rocks collapsed and sand and dust flew everywhere. Tisk, is this just a case of jumping over the wall? After kicking Quinn in the chest and leaving a dark footprint, Saki started talking madly, constantly stimulating Quinn's mind. Tisk, Are you speechless after I poked at the center of things? Boom. Shut your stinky mouth. Quinn, who was extremely angry, punched again at a very fast speed. After being blocked by Sage with his hand, he immediately jumped back a few steps. Hey, I didn't expect that a fat guy like you was quite flexible. But even so, you are still a flexible fat man, Mud. Why is this guy's mouth so damaged? In an instant, Quinn, who was being yelled at by Sage, suddenly felt bad. Ah. Laozi will kill you. Rumble. Terrifying sounds broke through the air in waves, and huge fists hit Saki like a mountain. However, Saki, who was smiling with a smile on his face, did not panic at all. He raised his right hand downwards and released the force of the punch. His right arm wrapped around Quinn's fist like a snake, and he made a fist with his left hand. At the moment of charging forward, he punched blast out. Bang bang bang. Quinn flew out and rolled several times before coming to a stop. Huh? Why has your face turned dark? Has it become so ugly? Could it be that you were poisoned? Are you weak? Sage continued to joke. Oh, I told you not to do that kind of thing, but you still insist on rubbing. Look, your body can't handle it anymore, right? Advertisement, but this is normal. After all, you are all puffy and fat. You are not as strong as Charlotte Dafu. You can be rubbed 10,000 times like you are fine. You're just so young, alas, what a pity, boom. In an instant, the volcano erupted. Looking across from Saki, who was sighing and needing a beating, Quinn's whole face turned red with anger. Lousy today. Today I will tear you to pieces alive. Roar. Quinn stamped his feet fiercely, and his whole body was covered with armor. At this moment, Quinn was like a savage beast. He hit the ground with huge footprints step by step. His speed became faster and faster. His thick arms instantly restrained Thatch's shoulders, and then with the force of his arms, Saki was instantly lifted high. Death to Lousy. Boom. It hit him behind him as hard as a green onion. Just fight. What's the rush? Just when Thatch's head was about to touch the ground, he turned his body and clamped Quinn's head with his legs as flexible as a monkey. Then he pressed his arms hard on the ground and his legs suddenly exerted force. Boom. Quinn's huge body passed through the air and hit the ground hard. Then a carp jumped up and hit Quinn's chest hard like a cannonball. He opened his bow with both hands and punched Quinn hard in the face one after another. At this moment, everyone watching the live broadcast was dumbfounded. This gossip Saki. Is he so strong? He was actually holding down Quinn while blasting the hammer? Are all cooks so good these days? But this guy named Saki really talks a lot. Ha ha ha. You know nothing. This is called psychological tactics, commonly known as insult style. Insult flow. Hey, don't you understand? You are fighting with someone, and at the same time you are trying your best to greet the other person's family, stab him in the vitals, go straight to the psychological defense line, completely defeat the enemy mentally, and make the enemy angry and lose his mind. Awesome, so this is an insult flow. How come I've never heard of it? Advertisement, because anyone who can insult Lou is almost dead. Studio. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha. It turns out to be this guy Saki. Moonlight Moria. Hee. It seems that even with the transpiration fruit, Quinn still can't fill the gap left by losing the Brachiosaurus fruit. Ben Beckman. The form of an ancient animal species, Brachiosaurus, is just like the ivory mammoth fruit. It not only has powerful defense, but its recovery power is also terrifying. Red-haired Shanks. Keep watching, as one of the 3 disasters, Quinn will never be so simple. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. But having said that, this guy Saki is really a loser. Sand Crocodile. That B*** D Saki suddenly wants to cheer for Quinn. Charlotte Dafu. Huh, come on, Saki. Kill this B*** D Quinn. Open black lens bracket Katakuri close black lens bracket. My younger brother is completely spoiled. Roar. On the other side of the battlefield, Jack, who had transformed into a giant mammoth, suddenly changed his momentum. The whole elephant was like a siege weapon at this moment, rushing towards Kakunacheng on the battlefield. War tramples. Rampage. The thick fur's defense increased infinitely at this moment, and even the running speed became faster and faster. Boom. Looking at the mountain like Jack rushing forward with great momentum, Kakunacheng's expression suddenly changed. Just when he was about to dodge, he realized that a black shadow was coming, and Jack was already close at hand. D. Izo's angry roar echoed throughout the battlefield. But Jack, who had already used War Trample, was simply not something he could intercept. Note. Alas. You are about to start school again. So sad. Chapter 214 Barbarian Tyrant. Xiaoju. Yi Zhang roared heartbreakingly. Boom. In an instant, Jack, who looked like a giant war beast, appeared in front of Kakunacheng in the blink of an eye. His 2 huge tusks were aimed at Kakunacheng's head like swords, and he rushed forward fiercely. Ting. The sword continued to scream. Although he knew that he was no match for Jack and that he would never be able to resist such a collision, he gave up and waited for death. Kiku no Magi, who is Kazuki's retainer, can't do it. Don't even think about it. Rumble. At the critical moment, accompanied by an angry roar, a dazzling light illuminated the whole place, and Chaozi hit in front of Kikuchi Cheng like a cannonball. His arms were stretched out, like an unshakable mountain, and those diamond-covered arms were dead. He withstood the ivory and protected Kikuchi Cheng. Bang bang bang. The collision effect of War Stampede was fully activated, and with full firepower, even Josie was a little unable to withstand it at the moment. His legs that were heavily stepped on the ground stretched further apart in an instant, drawing two extremely deep grooves. Diamond Josie, captain of the 3rd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates? Jack smiled disdainfully after seeing the person in front of him. Can you stop me? Roar, the giant elephant roared, and its hill-like body became faster and faster, pressing hard against Josie's arms, as if it was determined to pierce him. Idiot. Josie made a cold sound, then took a step forward, his arms changed from supporting the ivory to hugging it, and then stamped his feet fiercely. Ah! Josie was roaring and shouting. The powerful force instantly restrained Jack's body, and then he grabbed the ivory and performed a beautiful over-the-shoulder throw. Suddenly, everyone saw this breathtaking scene. The huge mammoth Jack was grabbed by Josie's tusks and raised above his head. His hill-like body was instantly slammed to the ground. Roar! Jack was completely angry, and his body that was lying on his back began to struggle violently, trying to get up, preparing to give Josie a fatal blow. But before Jack could react, Kikuchi Cheng waved his long sword and burst out with sword energy that filled the sky and struck down instantly. Yi Zhang, who was on the side, took advantage of this opportunity and aimed a burst of gunshots at Jack's eyes. Advertisement as a last resort, Jack twisted his body and hid his eyes under his fur. Although he has strong defense in the form of a mammoth, his eyes are still very fragile. Boom! Suddenly, at the moment when Izo and Kiku no Cheng took advantage of the victory, they pursued. The earth trembled and black shadows came. Every time the ground shook, it was their heavy footsteps that kept moving forward. Bang, 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 in an instant, the entire battlefield became quiet. Everyone stared with wide eyes at the 5 mountain-like black figures, slowly walking towards this side. With a ferocious face, a body like a giant, and a giant weapon in his hand, he is merciless under his feet and tramples on him regardless of whether he is an enemy or a friend. Suddenly, 5 monsters as big as mountains appeared on the battlefield. They are the 5 tyrants of the Beast Pirates. 4 ghosts, 5 ghosts, 7 ghosts, 8 ghosts, 10 ghosts. Seeing this scene, the whole world was excited. Giant clan, gu la la la. These guys are the successful products of the giant soldier experiment? Roar, it looks similar, doesn't it? In an instant, the moment the red flame encountered the blade, it shattered and was sharp, split from it, and rushed towards both sides of Whitebeard's body. That's right, how can a giant look like this? He's not a demon. It's scary. The Beast Pirates actually made a deal with the giants? Maybe he's also a man-made devil fruit user. In an instant, everyone felt this tremendous pressure, even across the screen. With a cold snort, Whitebeard twisted his body, and the clouds wrapped around Conquerors in his handword, and he slashed towards the flames with one knife. Advertisement aim at Cloud Kaido's dragon head and punch it down. Ghost Island. No, I don't think these are giants, although their bodies are as big as giants. Blue Dragon Kaido squinted his eyes and stared at the Whitebeard on the ground, then the flames in his mouth surged. Red-haired Shanks. Unlike those kids, these 5 guys look like they should be success stories. In an instant, Kaido roared, transformed into the form of a blue dragon, stepped on the flame cloud, soared into the sky and dived into the clouds. Like fire in the sky, the blazing golden pillar of fire crashed down, shooting towards Whitebeard's head as if it was destroying the world. Bang bang bang. Snort, Pluton Rayleigh. This should be the giant soldier from Kaido and Caesar Kerrang research office. Thunder condensed, and countless thunderclouds filled the sky. Glancing at the 5 barbarian tyrants on the side, Whitebeard chuckled. One Piece Roger. Huh? This is a giant? It doesn't look like it? Studio. New World, the country of Wano, Rumble. At this moment, dense cracks filled the tip of Whitebeard's fist, and the white shockwave reached its peak in an instant amid lightning and thunder. Little Oz, the devil, came galloping towards him. No need for his father to say anything. Little Oz understood instantly, grabbed Whitebeard's body and swung it into the clouds. Sea Overlord rocks. Haha, this kid Kaido is very ambitious. Although Caesar Kerrang is dead, these giant soldiers are still intact. Hot breath. Former Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, HMPH. Wow, everyone has the same power as a giant. I will definitely win this war. The moment the red flames dissipated, Whitebeard let out a loud shout. Click, 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 Chapter 215 Invasion of Wangguo Island. Kaido. Newgate, looking at the huge fist glowing with white shockwaves, Kaido also became angry. You actually went to the sky to fight Laozi? This is too arrogant. With an angry shout, Kaido raised his dragon head not to be outdone, and pushed his head towards Whitebeard's fist. Click, 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 the air exploded, and 2 completely opposite shockwaves collided instantly. At this moment, the sky and the earth were pale. Like being hit by a heavy hammer, Kaido's dragon head was instantly punched off by Whitebeard. Blood spurted out from his mouth, and the flames under his feet were a little unable to hold up. Whitebeard's face was pale, and it was obvious that this collision was not easy for him. Sounds of breaking through the air came in waves, and Kaido's entire dragon body fell down due to this punch, hitting the ground. Just the next second, a hint of cunning flashed in his eyes, and Kaido's dragon tail, which was hidden in the clouds but did not appear, immediately slapped Whitebeard. Dragon wag its tail. Whitebeard, who was constantly falling because he had no foothold, looked at the approaching dragon's tail, and his eyes closed instantly. 8 Gates Dunjia. Gate of opening. Wow, in an instant, majestic momentum burst out from Whitebeard's body, and he hit the dragon's tail hard with a backhand punch. A hole. New gate, you old man, Laozi will definitely kill you today. Kaido roared in pain. Boom. Then it hit the ground heavily and turned into humanoid mode. Whitebeard was stopped by Lil Oz in his arms and saved. Dad, I'm leaving. Putting Whitebeard on the ground, Lil Oz smiled and then strode towards the 5 barbarians. Although the strength of the barbarian tyrant is not top-notch, he relies on his giant-like body, brute strength, and super defense. Except for those captains, the other members of the White Group are no match for him at all. Advertisement at this moment, Beasta, Izo, Josie and many other division captains are either fighting against the 3 disasters or fighting against the 6 flying cells. Looking at the entire Whitebeard pirates, he is the only one who can fight against them at this moment. Studio. Moonlight Moria. Hee. That B*** D Kaido was beaten so badly. Come on, Whitebeard, kill Kaido. Princess Mononoke Perona. Oh ho, Master Moria, what are you waiting for? Today's training is about to begin. Absalom, Mr. Moria, do you want to escape? Don't want to lose weight? Moonlight Moria, I don't know if it's a good thing to have 2 such loyal subordinates. Sand Crocodile. Gia, this B*** D Moria wants to kill Kaido in his dreams. Thatch. The main reason is that he can't beat Kaido, so I can only place my hope on my father. Open black lens bracket Admiral Aokiji close black lens bracket, red-haired Shanks. Jesus be you, Saki, you be ***********, aren't you fighting Quinn? Saki, he can't catch up with me, he's too bulky. Quinn, a whole Saki, Laozi is so angry that I'm going to tear you alive. Sachi, tisk, idiot Quinn, you should catch up with me first. After that, Sachi exited the live broadcast room, looked at Quinn who was rushing towards him again, twisted his body and rushed to one side quickly. He jumped into the crowd in 2s and 2s, opened his bow left and right with both hands, and released a large amount of black flames, wildly devouring the minions of the Beast's pirates. Death to Laozi. Quinn instantly appeared in front of Sage, sweeping his thick right arm forward. Boom. And at the moment when Quinn flew out upside down, the dark gravity turned on. You are Neo Marine? The two collided again. Quinn was sucked back like a rubber ball. They're not good people either. Assholes. Damn you guys, Mom won't let you go. Advertisement. Otherwise I will go on a killing spree. His limbs were weak and he was paralyzed on the ground, looking at the green bull with fear in his eyes. Boom. HMPH. B*** D Neo Marine. A bunch of beasts. Get out of here. HMPH. Big Mom. I will naturally go find him. The plants, rivers, and everything in the forest that had been given souls by Big Mom were all killed one after another by Neo Marine's gunfire at this moment. With a cold snort, Zephyr ordered the Neo Marine soldiers to arrest all the pirates, and kill all the other life forms given souls by Big Mom. Don't you want to support Neo Marine? Then start from prison? Because of the existence of the dark fruit, Quinn cannot use the transpiration fruit. A punch hit him in the face, but Quinn endured it and slammed his head into Sachi's head. Bending down, Saki once again dodged the punch, hitting Quinn hard on the chin with an uppercut, and then kicked him in the chest, sending Quinn flying away. Of course, there's also a star, Charlotte Snagger. This time it was Sachi's turn to be beaten away, crackling. Because everyone went out to the country of Wano, and because of Big Mom's self-confidence, she thought that she didn't dare anyone to attack the Island of Nations when she was not prepared, so she only left a few minions to look after the house. As for Quinn, who does not use the fruit ability, Sachi's dark fruit cannot be used for a while. After everything was looted, Zephyr ordered people to pack up all the captured pirates and send them to a nearby ally. The sound of gunfire, screams, crying, and pain. In an instant, the entire Wonguo Island fell into great panic. So at this moment, the two of them were completely competing in physical skills. You punched me and I kicked you, and they were having a great time fighting. Rumble, at the same time. New World, Wonguo Island. After a while. Rumble, bang bang bang. Accompanied by painful screams and under the beast-like attack of the green-haired man, Snag was soon defeated. Chapter 216 The peak battle is about to break out, a hole. Newgate, you old guy, you've completely D off Laozi. Wow, standing up slowly from the ground, Kaido's cold eyes stared at Whitebeard, his evil eyes as scary as if he wanted to tear him apart. Gu la la la, come on then, boom, suddenly, Whitebeard held Kong Yunchi in his hand and attacked Kaido instantly like a sword. Ha! With a loud shout, Kaido's body transformed into a half-dragon form. Not only has the super defense power after transforming into a blue dragon, but also has the speed of a human form. At this moment, he is now considered to be at his true peak. Thunder 8 trigrams. Conquerors instantly entangled, the huge Bazai was swung round, filled with thunder, and then collided with Kong Yunchi fiercely. Bang bang bang. The ground collapsed, and dense black cracks covered the entire earth. Suddenly, Whitebeard and Kaido were in a stalemate. Momomo, it seems I came at the right time, ha 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 ha. In an instant, accompanied by a burst of weird laughter, a huge figure fell from the sky. It was the Big Mom pirates who had just arrived at Onigashima. After being rescued by many suns, Big Mom did not lose her memory like in the anime and recovered quickly. Bang, 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 the heavy footsteps sounded like a heavy hammer exploding across the sky and the earth. The huge Big Mom's head was burning with flames and she was holding Napoleon. He jumped up and slashed at Whitebeard with one sword. Wait whoa. The terrifying conqueror's haki was on full fire in an instant, and some of the less powerful beast pirates fell to the ground in dizziness. Gu la la la, Lin, you are here too. With a vigorous thrust, Kaido was instantly knocked away, and Whitebeard's body immediately retreated tens of meters away. Then he held the knife in one hand and swung it into the air without looking. Rumble, the dark cloud-covered sky was instantly blown open by this violent momentum, forming a huge hole. Advertisement. At the same time, on the other side of the battlefield. Boom. Heavy muffled sounds erupted one after another. Yacha waved the huge stick in his hand and hit Lil Oz in the face. A hole. Little Oz, who was in pain, immediately roared angrily, and then hit Baka on the head with his old fist. Damn it. Kill him. A descendant of a demon? Interesting. Ha ha ha. Immediately, seeing the appearance of Little Oz, the 5 barbarians instantly fell into crazy mode, stretched out their thick arms one after another, and continued to attack Lil Oz. Little Oz, who was unable to fight with his 2 fists and had 4 legs, was instantly unable to resist. Turning around sharply, Lil Oz dodged 10 ghosts' fists, and the next second he was hit in the chest by 7 ghosts. Because they are all giants, they don't have any other abilities except domineering. Heavy fists, maces, and cruel weapons hit the head, chest, lower abdomen and other parts. Blood kept pouring out of Lil Oz's mouth, and the 5 barbarians continued to attack, hitting Lil Oz's heart with heavy hammer-like fists, becoming more and more violent. A hole. Little Oz was very angry and tried his best to block it with his fists, but to no avail. If you block this punch, another one will come in the next second. Oz. At this time, Marco, who was fighting the flame calamity in midair, screamed in surprise and was about to fly to rescue Oz. HMPH. Do you still have time to care about others at this time? Jin's cold voice sounded in his ears, and then bursts of heat came over him. It was the fireball that Jin shot. Because he cared about Oz, Marco was knocked to the ground without paying attention. Let me help you. Schoolyard, who was fighting on the side, let out a cry of sorrow, immediately gave up on the enemy in front of him, and jumped onto the 10 ghosts' body with a knife in his hand. Advertisement aiming at Shigui's eyes, he stabbed them hard. Tisk. Blood suddenly spurted out, and the screams of the 10 ghosts resounded throughout the battlefield. A hole. 10 ghosts. Damn little ant. Boom. The angry barbarian Baka slapped Schoolyard to the ground, and also hit the 10 ghosts on the ground. Phew. With blood overflowing from his mouth, Schoolyard struggled to stand up, holding the sword tightly in his hand, but was swung away by Palm again. Scared. Little Oz cried out sadly, hee hee hee, you bastards of the Whitebeard pirates, die. Baka and Segui instantly smashed down like mountains with their 4 big hands that covered the sky. Fire punch. At the critical moment, a burst of fire struck and turned into a pillar of fire that filled the sky, instantly swallowing the arms of Juki and Baka. I want to kill my companion, then it depends on whether I answer or not. Tang. Ace, who was radiating red light and looked like a shooting star, punched Ocha on the head. The raging flames burned Baka's body crazily, spreading all over his body. Immediately afterwards, Ace pursued the victory, his eyes transformed into Kamui Mangekyo, and the space node was aimed at the neck, completely shattering Ocha's neck in just a few seconds. Boom. Along with Ocha's huge body, he fell heavily. Everyone saw the flaming figure. The second captain of the Whitebeard pirates, Fire Fist Ace. And with the arrival of the Big Mom pirates, Ace and others, the ultimate battle is about to begin. Chapter 217 Ace's Changes. Ace. Looking at the man who killed a barbaric tyrant in just a few seconds, Schoolyard felt extremely complicated at the moment. Although that scene in the future did not happen, after learning that Ace is Roger's son. It was impossible for Schoolyard to say that there was no grudge in his heart. After all, his companions were all killed by Ace's father. How could this deep hatred be given up so easily? However, now Ace is also his companion. If he is disadvantageous to Ace and wants to attack Ace, what is the difference between him and Roger who did such a thing? So this matter was deeply buried in Schoolyard's heart. But, we're settled, Ace, Schoolyard said in a low voice. Regardless of whether the other party heard it or not, at this moment, he was completely relieved. Ha ha ha, Ace, you are finally here, Little Oz laughed. Although he was covered in blood, he had always had a good relationship with Ace, and he suddenly became very happy. HMPH, are you Fire Fist Ace, the captain of the 2nd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates? That One Piece Roger's son. Boom, in an instant, the moment the 10 ghosts said the word, Roger, Ace moved. Bang bang bang. Terrifying sounds burst through the air, and overwhelming flames burst out from Ace's body, eventually hitting the 10 ghosts' chest with him like a cannonball. HMPH. Dreaming. Shigui shouted loudly, picked up the sledgehammer in his hand, and smashed it towards Ace in the flames. Roll. Boom. Accompanied by Ace's angry roar, the sledgehammer in Ten Ghost's hands instantly shattered and flowed away, followed by a blazing flame that continued to grow in his eyes, eventually swallowing it. The huge body of the 10 ghosts fell down, and the entire head was burned to ashes by the red flames. Seeing this scene, the whole world was shocked. In just a few seconds, the two barbarians were instantly killed by Ace with extremely cruel means. When did Fire Fist Ace become so powerful? When fighting Blackbeard, he didn't show much fighting ability, right? Studio. Moonlight Moria. Is this Fire Fist Ace? It feels like he got so angry after hearing the barbarian tyrant say that he was Roger's son. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Molia, wait for Laozi. Advertisement. Golden Lion Shiki. Jihahoho. Roger, this B asterisk 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 D is so angry. Red-haired Shanks. Take your time, Captain Roger. Ben Beckman. Actually, it's not surprising that Fire Fist Ace can perform like this. After all, he is the captain of the 2nd Division of the Whitebeard Pirates. What's more, the previous battle against Blackbeard was entirely due to his ability to burn the fruit. Suppression, and lack of understanding of the dark fruit. Sand Crocodile. Gia, isn't it because these barbarians are so rubbish? Quinn, HMPH. You can try it all, Crocodile. Pirate Empress Hancock. Quinn, aren't you fighting Thatch? Quinn. Damn Saki, this blabbermouth, Laozi can't catch up with him. Quinn was frustrated. This B asterisk 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 D Saki is like a monkey. He keeps tempting himself, jumps up and down, and runs away after 2 hits. After seeing that he didn't chase him, he jumped up and taunted him again. Fighting with this guy is just like fighting a gorilla. Troublesome and laborious. Hey, is there still time for the water group? Get out. After glaring at Saki opposite him angrily, Quinn turned and left. Laozi doesn't want to continue wasting away with you. Laozi will find someone else to fight with. Boom. Just before Quinn took 2 steps, 3 huge bodies crashed down in front of him with a roar. It was 4 ghosts, 7 ghosts, and 5 ghosts. They all fell to the ground and died tragically in Ace's hands. B asterisk 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 D. Fire Fist Ace, Quinn growled angrily. The barbarian tyrant is the brainchild of his own captain, Beasts Kaido, and is an indispensable presence for the entire pirate group. Is it gone now? It's your turn, Quinn? Ace's cold voice echoed in Quinn's ears. Wow, the next second, a pair of fire wings bloomed behind Ace, supporting Ace's body and making him stand in the air. Ever since he learned that he would be defeated by Teach and killed by Akainu in the future. Ace then made a change. Got the Kamui Sharingan though and made it perfect afterwards. But Ace has never stopped developing Shao fruit. Advertisement Moby DK, Wano Country, even on the way to Onigashima. Sabo and others are also constantly helping him improve, putting forward a series of opinions on the high-quality development of Shao fruit, and trying them one by one. Ace will never forget what Akainu said to him when they were in Malinfondo. And the scene where Dad died tragically. If you want to survive tenaciously, you must make changes. From that moment on, Ace vowed silently in his heart. Kakaka, a cluster of flames burst out in Ace's palm, condensing into a red spear. It is the burning fruit flame that materializes. The next second, flames filled the sky, turning into ferocious and terrifying fire dragons, and instantly smashed towards Quinn. A hole. Looking at the swooping fire dragon, Quinn immediately summoned the demon and faced it with his sword. Bang bang bang. Under Ace's urging, the 3 fire dragons instantly wrapped around the demon's body and used their own fiery flames to instantly evaporate him into a ball of smoke. Quinn froze. The demon stood frozen in place as he watched it dissipate into smoke. This guy can't even hold on for 1 round? Is this transpiration fruit so useless? Such a thing? Charlotte Dafu, you still have the nerve to fight with me to the death? Idiot. Dafu, who was not far away, naturally saw this scene. He felt extremely happy and couldn't help cursing Quinn at the same time. The strength of a demon is closely related to the distance between the Esper and the demon. And if you want to unleash the full power of the devil, mind-to-heart communication is naturally essential. Hockey, physical skills and more. Although the transpiration fruit relies entirely on the demons to deal damage, it is not the ability users fighting with the demons. And Quinn only uses the demon purely as a tool in a cloud of immortal smoke, so naturally he will not use the demon's full strength. Of course, this is also related to the short time it took Quinn to obtain the transpiration fruit. Looks like we have to find a way. Dafu touched his chin and thought carefully. He doesn't care whether he wins or loses this battle, he is only here to snatch the transpiration fruits. We have to find a way to kill Quinn, Dafu said with a ferocious face. Chapter 218 Aren't we allies? Boom. Flames burst out, and Ace, who was pursuing the victory, did not give Quinn any chance to breathe. He appeared in front of the opponent in an instant and swept his spear across. The moment he was blocked by Quinn, the tip of the spear suddenly burst into majestic flames, swallowing Quinn completely in an instant. Well done, Ace. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Sachi rushed forward, kicked Quinn over, took out the chef's knife from his waist, and slashed at the neck. Dwang. A long knife cut horizontally, blocking Sachi's blade. It's none other than Charlotte Daifuku of the Big Mom Pirates. Hey, isn't this the great blessing of being deprived of the fruit? What? You actually came to save this guy Quinn for the first time, Thatch mocked with a weird look on his face. HMPH, Saki, you guy, today is the day you die. Ting. The blade of the knife turned, and the long knife in Dafu's hand drew an arc, and he pressed the chef's knife and slashed downwards. This operation made Sachi really confused. Why does this guy look like he wants to kill Quinn? A whole Saki. Stop it, Dafu shouted angrily, but the long knife in his hand exerted force again. Suddenly, the chef's knife in Sachi's hand got closer and closer to Quinn's neck. Sachi. But in the next second, Sachi, who was confused, saw Dafu winking at the side and pouting from time to time. Oh, so this is with a knowing smile, Saki was happy. It turns out that this Teemo is the legendary plastic ally. With Dafu's assist, Saki felt like a fish in water and took advantage of the situation and slashed down. Tisk. The blade shining with cold light swiped hard across Quinn's neck, blood suddenly spurted out, and a scream like a slaughtering pig burst out from Quinn's mouth. A whole. Charlotte Dafu, Saki, two beasts working together. Laozi is at odds with you, Laozi is going to kill you, Quinn was instantly furious. Did these two bastards really think he didn't see their eye contact? Nausea, you'd better go to hell first. A cold voice came from behind, and waves of burning sensation swept through his body. Quinn immediately turned around and found Ace looking at her coldly. Boom. A spear was thrust out, but Quinn blocked it instantly. Then Ace's body disappeared and appeared behind Quinn, with his hands open. Firefly Fire Bodhidharma, advertisement Bubiu. The bright green fire shot into Quinn's body like a bullet in an instant, and then opened violently. Quinn, watch out. Tisk, with an angry shout, Dafu, who was holding a long knife and covered in color, aimed at Quinn's neck and chopped it down. Be careful about your mother, Quinn roared angrily while extinguishing the flames. How come the enemy's allies are more powerful than the other, but Laozi's allies are trying their best to kill me? I'm really stressed out, Quinn thought angrily while running for his life. Still want to run? In an instant, Dafu, Ace, and Saki rushed forward in a swarm, just to kill Quinn. At this moment, Quinn's mentality was shattered. Studio. Former Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, ha ha ha, allies, what a shitty ally, I'm really laughing to death. Lieutenant General Crane, I'm afraid that soon there will only be 2 of the 3 major members of the Beast Pirates left. Neo Marine Fleet Admiral Zephyr, well done, Sand Crocodile, hee, this B************ D Quinn has his day too. Eagle Eye Mahawk, Charlotte Daifuku, betrayed? Straw Hat Luffy, ha ha ha, come on Ace, Usopp, Luffy, don't be in the water anymore, come here and learn the air dance. Nicole Robin, otherwise Mr. Longnose will eat up all your meat. Straw Hat Luffy, shut up, Usopp, red-haired Shanks, ha ha ha, Luffy is still so happy. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. At Straw Hat Luffy, when are you coming to see me? Straw Hat Luffy, very soon, Mr. Rayleigh, our Mary will be repaired soon. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Ha ha ha, okay. One Piece Roger, oh, Rayleigh, do you want to accept this Straw Hat as your disciple? Buggy the Clown, no, Mr. Rayleigh, the damn Straw Hat is not worthy of being your disciple. One Piece Roger, Buggy, did you practice well after I died? How come you keep going back as you live? Boom. Facing the captain's questioning, Buggy froze on the spot. Red-haired Shanks, ha ha ha, Buggy doesn't dare to speak anymore. Buggy the Clown, damn Shanks, it's all your fault. Buggy was aggrieved. If you hadn't let me accidentally eat the split fruit, would I be in this situation now? Even a Straw Hat who just went to sea can bully me. Woohoo, advertisement boom. Quinn dodged to avoid Dafu's blade, and then rolled like a donkey to avoid the red flames falling from the sky. But in the next second, Saki punched him in the face and flew backwards. Quinn. Finally, Jin in the sky noticed Quinn's miserable condition on the ground, immediately gave up the fight with Marco, swooped down and flew down, waving his wings and sending both Thatch and Dafu away. Brothers, hurry up. I can't survive. Charlotte Daifuku, what are you doing? Boom. Looking at each other, both of them saw shock in each other's eyes. Note. Sesame oil, no one read it. Kaido and Big Mom, who were confronting Whitebeard, were confused. A burst of huge glutinous rice arms flew from a distance, blocking Jin's sword. To do thanks you. Bang bang bang. Boom. Is this the attitude of the Big Mom pirates? Dudamo stop it. Attack on my brother. Do you want to start a war, Jin? Jin roared angrily and instantly transformed into a half-dragon form, holding 2 swords. The moment the flames burst out, he slashed towards Dafu with 1 sword. Boom. Smiling, Marco looked at Jin and Katakuri aside with interest. Stop it all, there is no one else worthy of this ally. A-hole. Let's just get rid of all of you today. Aren't we allies? Suddenly, Jin immediately got into a fight with Katakuri, and they fought fiercely. Suddenly, the battlefield was in chaos. In an instant, 2 completely different but equally powerful conquerors blended together, shocking the entire audience. The Big Mom pirates actually got into a fight with the Beast Pirates? At this time, Marco also came to the ground. Ha ha ha, you're finally here, Ace. Why did these people start fighting? Brother Marco, Ace greeted with a smile. Boom. Interesting. In an instant, Katakori's words completely angered Jin. Dwang. Well, it seems that this old thing didn't do it. But Dafu rushed forward, grabbed Quinn's head and smashed him to death. Chapter 219 Dafu Brothers. Gu la la la. Interesting. You two are truly worthy of being a crew member. Seeing this scene, Whitebeard couldn't help laughing. Big Mom and Kaido's faces darkened instantly. Katakori, what are you doing? Jin, what are you doing? The two roared at the same time. Everyone on the battlefield stopped attacking at this moment. He stared blankly at the few people facing each other in the center of the battlefield. Huh? Aren't we allies? Why did they start fighting each other? Katakori. HMPH. This B********************* Jin wants to kill Daifuku. Yan Liangjin. This B************** Dafu actually joined forces with Thatch of the Whitebeard Pirates to kill Quinn. Wow, in an instant, the whole audience was shocked. Big Mom's face instantly became extremely ugly. She didn't doubt Jin's words at all. Because of the transpiration fruit, Dafu wanted to kill Quinn for more than a day or two. If it were him, he might have taken action long ago. It's just, we're allies now, ha ha ha, I didn't expect to be discovered by you. Suddenly, in full view of everyone, Saki stood up. Yes, that's right, Dafu is my helper. Oh no, to be more precise, I am Dafu's helper. Damn Quinn, not only did he seize the steaming fruit from brother Dafu, but he still ridiculed him? Can this be tolerated? Saki opened his eyes sharply, his face full of righteousness. Although we are enemies, I, Saki, have always been charitable, eager to do justice, and I really roar when I see injustice on the road. Brother Dafu and I. Everyone just stared blankly at Saki's eloquent mouth, which was like a broken dam that couldn't be closed. Wow, advertisement in an instant, countless eyes immediately moved to the face of Dafu standing next to Katakori. Brother Dafu? Dafu muttered with a dull look on his face. Then he became furious. Who Timo is your brother? You, don't talk nonsense, I'm telling you Saki. Laozi and you are not brothers, no, you are. Suddenly, an angry voice came from Jin's side. It was Quinn whose face was covered in blood and his eyes were red. You and Saki are working together to kill me. They say they are allies on the surface, but secretly they want to kill all of us, the Beast Pirates. Damn Dafu. I will fight you until death. Quinn's roar immediately spread throughout the battlefield and echoed. What? The Big Mom Pirates actually want to take advantage of this opportunity to kill us all. But aren't we allies? Fart. You still believe their lies after everything has happened? Haven't you seen how Big Brother Quinn was beaten? Damn it. You Big Mom bastards, please die, laugh. Bang bang bang. Crackling. Suddenly, all the members of the Beast's Pirates looked at the people of the Big Mom Pirates around them with hatred, and instantly drew their swords at each other. And everyone in the Big Mom Pirate group was also stunned at this moment. Do we still have such a plan? Then why didn't Mom tell us? This whole person was caught off guard, but everyone in the white group was happy. These two idiots actually started fighting among themselves? Advertisement interesting, studio. Former Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, ah ha ha ha. A bunch of idiots, I am really laughing to death. Lieutenant General he. It seems that all my laughter for the day is taken over by these people. Red-haired Shanks, this guy Saki is so funny. Sea Overlord rocks. Gia ha ha ha, Lin Lin and Kaido, these two useless men, were actually fooled around. Shut up. Big Mom and Kaido roared at the same time. Stop Quinn and Dafu from drinking. Then after looking at each other, Big Mom nodded. This time it's mine. Good, Momomo, from now on, Daifuku, you go to the other side of the battlefield, and Katakori will go too. Ahaha, Jin, you and Quinn stay here, don't be instigated by the enemy. The two captains spoke at the same time, and suddenly the entire battlefield fell into calm again. Dafu and Katakori walked towards the battlefield. Dafu glared at Quinn before leaving. Quinn naturally returned the favor not to be outdone. Hey, these two people are still flirting with each other. Dafu. Quinn. B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** you. Dwang! Suddenly, a heavy muffled sound burst out. Whitebeard pushed Kong Yunki to the ground, and then looked at Big Mom and Kaido. Gyula Lala, Linlin, Kaido. Come on, chapter 220 Crush. Momomo, it's been so long, old guy. Big Mom laughed. HMPH. What nonsense are you talking about with this old guy? Come on. Boom. The ground exploded, and Kaido jumped up. In his half-dragon form, he was extremely fast and instantly reached the top of Whitebeard's head. The Hachiji thunder in his hand condensed and surrounded Conqueror's haki. Jong Sanshi Yinaraku. Click, click, click. In an instant, black thunder and lightning continued to explode, filling the surrounding air crazily. Almost at the same moment, the entire battlefield felt this powerful pressure. Gu la la la, good come. He waved Kong Yunki with his backhand. Whitebeard didn't even look at it and slashed into the air with one strike. Rumble. The ground beneath his feet completely collapsed, and the strong pressure caused Whitebeard's body to bend slightly. The bone-shaking force covering Kong Yunchi immediately attacked Kaido's body, and dense air cracks spread around Kaido, shaking his bones and heart. A terrifying shockwave exploded from the intersection of the two in midair, spreading in all directions. Countless people were swept away by this powerful momentum. Phew, finally, Kaido, who couldn't suppress the power of the shock in his body, suddenly had a trace of blood overflowing from the corner of his mouth. A hole. New gate. Boom. The moment Kaido roared, a terrifying explosion exploded instantly. Kaido flew backwards, and Whitebeard's body continued to slide backwards on the ground. Wagwo. Bang bang bang. There was a sound of breaking through the air, and Big Mom waved a huge flame and Napoleon rushed up in the blink of an eye, not giving Whitebeard a chance to breathe. Well done. His left fist condensed a white shockwave, and Whitebeard made a round punch with his backhand, touching the blade of Napoleon's sword. Click, click, click. The collision between Conqueror's Haki begins. The entire Ghost Island began to tremble violently. Boom. With one sword and one punch, you come and go, bursting out with earth-shaking roars. Advertisement: the hill like Big Mom held the sword with both hands and slashed wildly, constantly putting pressure on Whitebeard. Kaido had also returned at this moment, waving his Hachijai and taking advantage of Whitebeard's unpreparedness, he immediately launched a sneak attack from behind. HMPH. As expected of you, Kaido. With a sound of disdain, Whitebeard was shocked. 6th. Gate of View. Open. Wow, in an instant, Whitebeard's momentum changed, like a rocket about to be launched, and a terrifying shockwave spread crazily from within his body. Then he punched with his backhand, and the shocking punch filled with shocking power instantly hit Kaido's Hachiji. Click, 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 cracks in the air filled the rod's body, and Kaido's arms holding Hachisai began to twist at this moment. Fire from heaven. Seeing Kaido being beaten, Big Mom shouted angrily at Waste, and hurriedly took action. A stream of flames spurted out from Prometheus's mouth, and a straight pillar of fire rushed towards Whitebeard instantly. Fire punch. Boom. A pillar of fire burst out from Ace's hand, instantly swallowing up the fire in the sky like a sword. Then Kamui Sharingan bloomed again, aimed at Prometheus in the sky, and took a closer look. Wow, the familiar feeling of space compression struck again, and Prometheus felt bad all over. Do you want to follow in the footsteps of Zeus? No, I don't want it. Mom, save me, damn Fire Fist Ace, looking for death. Big Mom's eyes quickly moved to Ace, and he slashed Napoleon with his sword. Boom. At the same time, with the final step of space compression, Prometheus disappeared instantly and entered the Kamui space. Looking at the sword slashed by Big Mom, Ace's eyes suddenly erupted with a swirling space flow and disappeared in place. This makes Big Mom very angry. Not only did Prometheus disappear, but he still had no way to deal with this guy. Gu la la la, you'd better think about yourself first. Lin. A cold voice sounded behind his head. Big Mom looked back and saw the huge fist. Advertisement: go straight to the front door. Boom. Big Mom was punched hard in the face by Whitebeard, and his blood flowed violently, and he flew backwards instantly. The next second, Whitebeard's body disappeared from the spot again, and the super-fast figure surpassed the flying Big Mom and appeared at the opponent's foothold before it even landed. Swing the knife away. Click, click, click. The power of the shaking fruit was on full fire, tearing apart Big Mom's body desperately. Phew, at the same time, Kaido attacked again, hitting Whitebeard in midair. King Kong Dysprosium. Just like the sword energy, the moment Kaido waved Hachisai, the stick energy suddenly burst out and hit Whitebeard's waist hard. Phew, the next second, Whitebeard's body collapsed and disappeared. Wrong. Kaido was shocked and carefully looked at the place where Whitebeard disappeared. That was a phantom just now? That's right? Just as Kaido was muttering to himself, Whitebeard's voice appeared behind him. Without thinking, Kaido, who has extremely strong reflexes, quickly struck behind him. But it came up empty again. I'm here. Boom, accompanied by Whitebeard's voice, Kong Yunki attacked and chopped Kaido to the ground with one knife. Blood spurted out, and Kaido stood up slowly. Although he was injured, his momentum did not weaken much. Big Mom on the side also stood up, just like Kaido, only superficially injured. After all, they are all people called monsters by the world, and this level of damage is not fatal. However, the expressions of the two of them became extremely ugly. Because they discovered that Whitebeard at this time was both fast and powerful. Completely crushed them. Not good. Chapter 221. What a slap in the face. Damn it. What tricks did this old guy play? Big Mom said angrily. Even if he returns to his prime, he will never be this strong. 8 Gates Dunjia. Kaido suddenly spoke up. 8 Gates Dunjia? What is this? Idiot, you know that we are about to go to war with this old guy Whitebeard, but you don't know how to collect intelligence, Kaido said angrily. A-hole, do you want to fight? Big Mom was angry. 8 Gates Dunjia is Whitebeard's ability obtained from the live broadcast room, and there is also a tights that I don't know what it does. Oh, so that's it, Big Mom said thoughtfully. If it were a live broadcast room reward, it wouldn't be surprising. Gulalala, not bad, Kaido, Whitebeard sneered. HMPH, although it is a live broadcast reward, I never believed that this kind of trick that instantly increases combat power is permanent. Kaido said with confidence. There must be a time limit or other means of restriction. Kaido firmly believed in this conjecture. Gulalala, very smart Kaido. He smiled. knowing that the secret of his 8 gates Dunjia was exposed. Whitebeard was not angry, but smiled and took out a small bottle from his arms. 8 gates Dunjia is a super powerful physical technique that unlocks the limitations of one's own strength and guides it to the limit. But while gaining great strength, it will also cause overload damage to the body's functions. Even burning life. After a pause, Whitebeard looked at the sudden joy in Kaido and Big Mom's eyes. Sorry to disappoint you, it's just the 6th door, it's not enough to make me burn my life. Pity. Kaido and Big Mom said in their hearts at the same time. But it's not bad to be able to put a huge load on the body, as long as the effect ends and everything comes back. Hey, this is the day when your Whitebeard will die. The two of them had sinister smiles on their faces. Just the next second, I saw Whitebeard uncork the vial and drop a drop of refreshing green liquid exuding vitality into his mouth. Completely confused. Advertisement? What was that you drank? Big Mom said angrily. Oh, the resuscitation water Ace gave me, Whitebeard said with a smile. Then he punched the air, making a constant crackling sound. The physical wear and tear accumulated from the previous opening of the 6 doors is gone. Reviving water. Kaido was also confused. That's right, there are many more. Whitebeard smiled, shook the vial, and then put it in his arms. Boom. Their hearts sank, and Kaido and Big Mom suddenly felt bad. This is too luxurious. Do you drink the water of resurrection as wine? Why don't we have such a crew? We Timo also want the water of resurrection. Gu la la la, come on, boom. Stomping his feet fiercely, Whitebeard suddenly turned on all his firepower, and his entire aura reached its peak. A hole. Damn Newgate, the old fellow. The two of them were cursing and looking unhappy. What a slap in the face. They can maintain their status indefinitely and always perform beyond their level. Boom. In an instant, Kaido and Big Mom attacked at the same time, attacking Whitebeard. Even though they say so, it is absolutely impossible to make them give up. Today, Whitebeard will die. Rumble. The ground cracked, and Whitebeard stretched out his arms to withstand Kaido and Big Mom's attacks from 2 directions. Then he raised his arms and shouted loudly, swinging Kong Yunki across the circle. Bang bang bang. The terrifying shockwave split instantly, sweeping Kaido and Big Mom away. Yamato lifted up the mask, revealing his beautiful face, and hugged Ace into his arms. His whole body was shaking violently because of his excitement. Although we haven't seen you for a long time, Yamato, you don't have to entertain me in this way, right? The mace fell straight to the ground, making a harsh stabbing sound. Advertisement, haha, Ace. You are Ace. Yamato, don't hug me so tightly, I can't breathe, Ace said speechlessly. After smashing the palace in front of him with one punch and taking care of the minions of the Beasts Pirates, Ace turned into fire and rushed in instantly. Bang. Note. Thanks to Zhaoshengang Evil Emperor for sending the explosive flowers. It is Kaido's daughter, Yamato, Ghost Island, who? Bang bang bang. What is he doing here? With a chuckle, Ace twisted his body, summoned a spear and held it against the mace, and then chuckled. Who? What person? With a surprised cry, a black mace was smashed into Ace's face. Moreover, the two of them have the same life background, and both have a father who does not want to be mentioned. Although we don't know each other before, this kind of friendship is far beyond ordinary friendship. Report to Lord Kaido quickly, thank you. Who? In front of the palace. Ha ha ha, Yamato, I'm here to save you. It's a great addition to my meager income. Ace, kneel down and thank you, wearing a white sleeveless kimono. Barefoot, wearing a pair of wooden geta, wearing a Hanya mask, a long gradient of white hair. The hair from the top of the head to the ends of the hair gradually fades from white to green and then to blue, with a cute middle parted hair. The hair on the temples naturally hangs down to the chest, with a pair of red devil horns on the top of the head. The hair on the back of the head is tied into a ponytail, and there are golden earrings on both ears. She has never been lonely since she was a child. She only has one friend, Ace. Ahahaha, I'm so happy, I didn't expect it was really you Ace, Yamato said happily and coherently. Boom. No. It's Fire Fist Ace. Chapter 222 Roger's daughter-in-law? When friends met, they naturally exchanged pleasantries. At the same time, Ace also told Yamato about the situation on Onigashima at the moment. No wonder. Why is Onigashima, which has always been dull, so lively today? Nodding, Yamato said thoughtfully. Then his face lit up, he kindly pulled Ace's arm and said happily. Since the Whitebeard pirates, Ace you are here. Then I can drive my father out of Wano country? Ha ha ha. Great, today is really a day worth remembering. Since he was a child, he witnessed Kazuki Oden being boiled in a cauldron by his father. After accidentally obtaining Kazuki Oden's voyage diary, Yamato secretly swore in his heart. We must inherit Kazuki Oden's will and liberate the entire people of Wano, no longer oppressed by his father Kaido. Let the closed country of Wano connect to the whole world, so that all people can have enough food and clothing, and the people can live and work in peace and contentment. Although she is the daughter of Kaido, she has always regarded herself as her son to the outside world. But Kaido's thoughts did not erode her soul, but instead made her firmer in her belief. Okay, let's go then, Ace laughed, holding Yamato's hand and walking out. But Yamato, who was still smiling before, suddenly thought of something and stopped moving forward. Huh? What's wrong Yamato? Ace me, this. Yamato looked sad and stretched out his hands towards Ace. Suddenly, Ace's pupils shrank. A pair of black handcuffs appeared on Yamato's hands, tightly binding them. Handcuff bomb. Ace recognized this thing. As soon as Yamato takes even half a step away from Onigashima, the handcuffs will explode violently. It was precisely because of these handcuffs that Ace was unable to take Yamato to sea with him and left her here. Sure enough, these handcuffs are still there, Ace nodded, a hint of anger in his eyes. But leave this matter to me, I already have the means to untie it. Ace said firmly. Ever since he knew that the Whitebeard pirates were going to launch a war against the Beast Pirates, Ace had already thought of this scene. Rescue Yamato and save him from the clutches of Kaido. Similarly, he also asked his father about the handcuffs. But Whitebeard only replied with the word Ace, flowing Sakura. Advertisement. 1 month ago. Moby DK. Ryu Sakura means armed hockey, but in Wano, the samurai there usually call armed hockey Ryu Sakura. It's like a layer of invisible armor that can be used for defense. It can also be used for attack. It's a powerful attack method. Looking at Ace, Whitebeard said solemnly. Ace, do you still remember the sword we saw in the future video where I used the power of the shock fruit to slash at the Marine headquarters? Remember, they were blocked by the 3 Marine generals, Ace nodded. That's right, but how did the 3 Marine generals resist at that time? Do you still remember? How to resist? Ace's eyes showed thoughts, but he was recalling that scene in his mind. It seemed that at that moment, the 3 Marine generals did not use any fruit abilities, but just stretched out their hands, as if forming an invisible barrier, instantly neutralizing the father's slash. Could that be Liu Ying? Yulalala. You can also say that, of course, to be more precise, it is the attack form of armed domineering. Normally, we just use the arm color as armor to cover the body, arms, weapons, etc., but similarly, the arm color also has the form of attack, carrying out internal destruction, and releasing a wave of energy without touching the enemy. Invisible shockwave. This is what the Wano warriors call Ryu Sakura Haki. His eyes gradually returned to focus, and Ace looked at the little face with a frown in front of him. Snapped. His arms instantly grasped the black handcuffs tightly. Are you ready, Yamato? Ace, wait a minute. Although I don't think this handcuff will explode, you still have to throw it farther away, Yamato said in a panic. Wow, in an instant, streams of red and flowing armed domineering energy instantly covered Ace's arms. The next second, almost in an instant, the handcuffs were destroyed from the inside, shattered into 2 halves, and were then thrown out of the window by Ace. Rumble, a violent explosion instantly exploded throughout the palace. From the moment Yamato finished speaking to the moment the handcuffs exploded, Ace had done everything in just a few seconds. Yamato was still looking at Ace in confusion, not knowing what was going on. Let's go. Grabbing Yamato, Ace instantly turned into fire and disappeared. The explosion of handcuffs continued until the entire palace was blown up, and then it stopped. Studio. Advertisement, Humph. Kaido, from now on, he is no longer my father. Buggy the Clown, ha ha ha. Look at this little girl's face, and look at that B*************** D Kaido. Is this her biological child? I doubt it. From this moment on, you are no longer my father. Yamato said firmly. Yamato, do you know what you were talking about? Yamato. Damn it, why are you here? The moment he saw his son Yamato, Kaido suddenly felt bad. Roger, who was in the Kingdom of Death, was surprised when he received the news, and then looked at Yamato's hand carefully. Could it be? HMPH, I must drive you out of Wano country today, and my name is Kazuki Oden. My name is not Yamato. Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Master. No, isn't this Yamato a girl? But the moment the handcuffs exploded, Yamato understood everything. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. Does this guy Roger have a daughter-in-law? Admiral Kizaru. Hey, it's so scary, Kaido. Open black lens bracket Sand Crocodile close black lens bracket. Gia, interesting. Yamato. Open black lens bracket Marine Fleet Admiral Akainu close black lens bracket. HMPH. The explosion on the palace side obviously attracted the attention of everyone on the battlefield. Then when he saw Yamato's hands were empty, and then thought of the previous explosion, he suddenly understood everything. One Piece Roger, ha ha ha, Ace is a good guy. Then, 2 people wrapped in fire appeared on the battlefield. Fire Fist Ace. Suddenly, after hearing what their young master said, everyone in the Beast Pirates was in a state of confusion. Kaido was so angry that his whole body trembled. Although this girl is Kaido's daughter, Roger doesn't care about this. Former Marine Fleet Admiral Sengoku, what a father-daughter relationship. Moonlight Moria, hey he, at Roger, look carefully at this girl's hands. Are you being held tightly by your son Ace, master? Kaido and Quinn exclaimed at the same time. She thought her father, Kaido, was lying to her when he said that as long as she left Onigashima, the handcuffs would explode. Chapter 223 Divine Fire. Sea Overlord rocks, HMPH, damn Roger, you think so well, does your son recognize you? Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Iron Fist Garp, ha ha ha. Even though Ace doesn't recognize this B********** D Roger, he does recognize me. This little girl seems to be my granddaughter-in-law. Sand Crocodile. GGG, your relationship is really complicated. Open black lens bracket Pluton Rayleigh close black lens bracket. This. Red-haired Shanks, this. Buggy the Clown. What should I say? Open black lens bracket One Piece Roger close black lens bracket. Garp, shut up. Stop talking. Marine Headquarters. Garp, looking at Garp, whose face was red and still chatting with a group of pirates in the live broadcast room. The corners of Zanguoki's mouth twitched crazily. A-hole, are you proud of having a pirate's grandson? Ha ha ha, Ace was raised by me after all. Warring States was completely speechless. This old guy is getting thicker and thicker. Especially after this incident was exposed, it became even more unscrupulous. You are a marine hero, chatting animatedly with a group of pirates all day long. What the hell is going on? Ha ha ha. Don't be so strict, Warring States. Now you are no longer a fleet admiral, and I am no longer lieutenant general, so why do you care so much? Garp said loudly. Warring States hesitated for a moment after hearing this and didn't say much. He glanced at the current fleet admiral Akainu. Do you really think fleet admiral is so good? Go away with your headache? But thinking of this, Sengoku inspected the high platform for a week and found that Aokiji was not seen. It seems, since Akainu took over the position of fleet admiral, Aokiji has disappeared, right? Well, hope nothing happens again. With a long sigh, Senguo snatched the snack from Garp's hand and ate it. Garp. This old thing, the country of peace. Ghost Island. Momomo, isn't this Yamato? The last time I saw you, you were still a little older, Big Mom laughed. HMPH, leave Wano country. This is not the island of all nations, and you Bimgom pirates are not welcome. Even in the face of Big Mom, Yamato scolded mercilessly. Damn it, Yamato. You really d me off, advertisement. Kaido, who was full of anger, was obviously completely irritated by Yamato. Not only did he call himself Kazuki Oden, but he also followed his enemy Fire Fist Ace to drive his father out of Wano country? How could I, Kaido, have such a daughter? Gu la la la, that's it, the friend Ace mentioned is this little girl. The white beard on the side understood everything. HMPH. Planting a bomb on your own daughter, Kaido, you and Linlin are really the same thing. In an instant, everyone in the Big Mom pirates turned pale and became ugly. They thought again of their eldest brother, Parasparrow. Snort. With a cold snort, Katakuri said nothing, but something strange flashed in his eyes. A-hole. Kaido and Big Mom, who were stabbed mercilessly by Whitebeard, were furious and rushed forward like a swarm of swarms. Ah! Ho 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 ho. In an instant, Kaido and Big Mom shouted loudly at the same time, and the terrifying Hachiji swung a stick in the direction of Whitebeard. Big Mom, who was holding Napoleon, immediately slashed at Whitebeard with his sword. It is the combined skill of the two, domination of the sea. Well done. Dwang, Kong Yunki was thrust into the ground by Whitebeard. 7th. Gate of Wonder. Open, rumble, in an instant, the entire Ghost Island was shocked by Whitebeard's momentum. Light blue steam formed by the evaporation of sweat continuously bursts out of Whitebeard's body, surrounding the whole body like streams of air. Then he stamped his feet fiercely. Whitebeard raised his right fist and punched it forward. Bang bang bang. During the banquet, the entire battlefield exploded, and Whitebeard's fist collided with Bahai fiercely. At this moment, the sky and the earth changed color and the seawater churned. On the other side, Ace and Yamato resorted to various methods to fight against the Beast Pirates and the Flying Sixth Cell. Roar, with a loud shout, Yamato, who was holding the stick, instantly transformed into a half-animal god. It's the animal-type dog fruit, phantom beast type, and big mouth true god form. Thunder 8 trigrams. Boom! Yamato, who possesses super defense and extremely sharp speed, rushed into the crowd instantly, like a deserted place, his sticks flying, knocking down enemies one after another. Yamato, how dare you betray us? I will never allow it. Roar! Suddenly, Runti, one of the 6 flying cells, roared angrily and instantly transformed into a huge bloated-headed dragon, charging towards Yamato. Advertisement, and she is an animal type, ancient species, and a person with the ability to form a Pachycephalosaurus. Moisturizing gun. Wow, in an instant, Runti wrapped a weapon of domineering energy around his head, like a powerful artillery piece, slamming into Yamato's mace. Bang bang bang. Terrifying sounds of breaking through the air rang out, and black and red thunderbolts continued to explode between the two of them. His whole body was shaken. Yamato swung his mace and knocked Runti away, and then his whole body turned into a phantom. Sacred Foot White Snake Drive. Wow, at this moment, Yamato's body rushed towards Runti like a huge white snake, and dense blows hit Runti like a violent storm. Ha! With a loud shout, Yamato swung the club one last time and knocked Runti to the ground. Kaido is wrong. Wano country shouldn't be like this. You are destined to fail this time. After saying these words coldly, Yamato turned around and continued fighting. Ace on the other side was blocked by Peggy Wan. Hee, Fire Fist Ace. Today is the day you die. Roar! In an instant, the animal type, ancient species, Spinosaurus appeared immediately, took heavy steps, and bit Ace in one bite. Sacred Fire Shiranui. With a flick of his arms, 2 blazing solid spears instantly shot out of Ace's hands and stabbed into Peggy Wan's chest. Immediately afterwards, Ace turned into a ball of fire and completely overturned the huge Spinosaurus with a headbutt. Roar! Peggy was furious and grabbed Ace with her dragon claws. Sacred Fire Immortal Flame. Wow! Suddenly, at the moment Ace raised his palms upward, the two flame spears inserted into Peggy Wan's chest instantly turned into monstrous red flames, engulfing Peggy Wan ruthlessly. Boom! The moment Peggy Wan just fell to the ground, a huge sword light struck from Ace's back, passed by, and split the rock behind him into two. Ace immediately turned around. It was one of the three dessert stars, Charlotte Smoothie. Fire Fist Ace. The previous battle, let's continue now. Tisk, Smoothie drew his sword again, and the huge blade immediately slashed at Ace's face at an extremely fast speed. Gwang! Ace swung his spear, and after blocking the blow, his body immediately disappeared. Then, just as Smoothie was looking around, Sacred Fire Roaring Karmic Fire. Boom! The earth trembled, and torrents of red flames instantly burst out from under Smoothie's feet, spreading crazily.